And there's just so many things that people have never heard and do not know that are so important to understand.
That's pretty good. But try it like this. Donut.
Yo, what up? It's Donut, and you tuning into your Illuminati News. We got. Did you miss me? First off, did you miss me?
COVID-19 infections and hospitalizations are on the rise, and health officials are pointing to a new variant, EG.5, also nicknamed Eris.
Eris is a deity with a malefic temper, and for that she is known as the goddess of discord. There are two versions about who her parents were. According to Hesiod, Eris was the daughter of Nyx, the night. Homer, on the other hand, claims that the goddess was the daughter of the regent couple of the Olympus, Zeus and Hera, and therefore she was the sister of Ares, the god of war, with whom the goddess had an umbilical relationship. The goddess felt pleasure in causing havoc among men and even among gods.
Symbols are important because, as you see here, it says that there are 240,000 miles of neural threads in the human brain, enough to stretch from Earth to the moon. On every micrometer of these threads, there exists 250,000 units of information. But this data is recorded only as pictograms, only as composite images, and not as words. That's right, the universal intelligence, our phylogenetic race memory of every experience that our forefathers have had is encoded in the brain, encoded in our DNA, in symbolism, in symbols, composite images. And today we find ourselves in a world replete with symbolism, images. We have a connection between aesthetics, the portrayal in art, the portrayal in advertising, and an occult agenda. Very hard to accept for some, but we hope to prove the point tonight. To become aware of how symbols are used, because they take the soul up. By being aware of how symbols work, and art, and imagination, we evolve spiritually. But that which can also help you evolve, can also help you devolve, can also help you be enslaved.
What is up, people? Can we get some bomb drops in this freaking house right now? Can anyone come up and join the panel? Is a better question.
Of what you're about to hear, because it is so important not only that you understand it and believe it, but that you act upon it.
And now we're being bombarded with messages that Osama bin Laden is planning to attack the United States of America. And I'm telling you, be prepared for a major attack. But it won't be Osama bin Laden. It will be those behind the New World Order.
I did not believe that the government would use me in that way. I had devoted my whole life to government service. I had been in the Air Force. I was in the Navy. I was a river patrol boat captain in Vietnam. But over the years, I've done a lot of research. And what I've discovered is there's no proof existing anywhere that extraterrestrials are real or that have ever visited this planet. The right track is don't believe anybody. Don't believe me. Don't believe George Bush. Don't believe anyone. You got to go out and you got to get proof in your hand before you can believe anything. And to do otherwise today is the biggest mistake that anyone can ever make. One of the biggest misconceptions in this country is what this country is all about, who founded it, for what purpose, and most specifically, what it is that we're all looking for. There is no such thing as an ozone layer. What is it called? Because what are these? These are ions. Ozone is an ion of oxygen. It's called the ionosphere. So why don't these freako-environmentalist liars call it what it is, the ionosphere? Because it would be the truth, and we can all prove that the ionosphere is not disappearing. You watch me every day of my life. If anything happens to me, you don't have to do any more research. You know damn well everything I'm telling you is true. And they don't want you to know that, so they're not going to touch me unless they can make it look like an accident where you will believe that it's an accident. And I'm telling you right now, they know how to make people die of heart attacks, strokes, brain hemorrhages.
Why won't you believe millions of people who are telling you that they have seen these craft flying in the air, that they're metal, that they are intelligently guided, that they are real, and that they demonstrate a technology beyond anything that we know of publicly anyway. I can tell you that we have this technology in the United States. It is being flown in an area called Area 51, Groom Dry Lake, in the Nevada Test Range in the state of Nevada.
It is not our government, though you have to understand, that is doing these things. It is not our government that's failing us. It's not the Constitution or the Bill of Rights that's a bad instrument. It is a group of men who belong to secret societies who have infiltrated our society and our government at all levels and are destroying it and subverting it from within.
You see, the CIA created Osama bin Laden. They recruited him. They trained him. They found his leadership. They brought them all together.
Digesting all this information, reading all of these letters from people of every kind of background that you can imagine, every race, every religion, every kind of agenda. And believe me, there's an awful lot of agendas going on in this country that are dangerous. There is lots of evidence, tons of it in fact, that there are a group of people collectively known as the Illuminati who want us to believe in some extraterrestrial threat from space so that they can cause a world government, bringing together of all the people to resist that external threat.
With clear understanding that President Kennedy was killed by William Greer, the Secret Service agent driving his limousine in the motorcade. These documents disclose to me that the people involved in the assassination of the President were the Office of Naval Intelligence, the Secret Service, Division 5 of the FBI, and the Central Intelligence Agency. The reason stated was that he was a security risk, that he had ordered them to stop the sale and importation of drugs.
According to the documents that I saw, his assassination was ordered by the policy committee of the Bilderberg Group, which is really the secret world government, and was carried out by agents of Division 5 of the FBI, the Secret Service, the Central Intelligence Agency, and the Office of Naval Intelligence, of which I was a part. The major controlling membership of these secret societies is a group known as the Round Table of Nine. They are the heads of the most powerful banking families in the world. Secret brotherhood, every secret society, every mystical temple, every occult organization teaches the Luciferian philosophy. They are atheists in the strictest sense of the word. They are humanists. That's their religion. President John F. Kennedy found out somehow that the CIA was behind the drug smuggling and the sale of drugs to the American people. And if you'll remember correctly, that was the years that the hippie movement began and the flower children began to come out, where they found solace was drugs. What they call UFOs, these craft that fly around the sky, are real. But they're not piloted by some little green guy from some other planet. They're owned and operated by the United States of America for one, the Soviet Union for another.
A mystery always holds sway over those who don't understand it. And the priesthood was born. No king ever existed without the permission of the priesthood. And I don't care what religion you're talking about or what period of history you're talking about, it is the truth. The kings never had the power and don't to this day. Kings exist at the whim of the real power, which is the priesthood standing behind the throne.
The purpose of the importation and sale of illegal drugs to the American people was to finance the alien-connected projects and other black projects which they knew they could not take to Congress for funding.
There is an apathy that is running rampant in this country that is deadly. We are truly now at this moment a nation of sheep. And ladies and gentlemen, I assure you that sheep are always led to the slaughter. Thank you.
Fuck you, slaves. Get in line. Take your pills. Like, share, subscribe. So we can get 800 views. Like Mr. HMFIC of Steve. Yeah, the bot optics are high in this bitch, guys. In case you weren't aware. All right, so, what else do we got in the chamber? I mean, I got this video, but it's a little long. It's a little bit long. We got fucking the corniest cornmeister in the fucking house right now. You're fucking corny, bro. Seriously, JG, you're fucking horny, man. You fucking corny, bro. But, yeah, man, PSYOPTiCS are high. Clown World Order 2023. What the fuck is new? You know how we do. Illumitami, where you at, bro? How about Snafu? No? All right. Well, where are we going with this, folks? Where are we going with this? Can go in a million different directions. Just a stream of consciousness at this point. You see my beautiful friends here. Mr. Benton Creature. Mr. Zetetic Pathetic Warrior. Mr. Jack Talcock. Also known as Whack Talcott, also known as Jack Jokecott, also known as the Peace and Resolution Master, the Ender of Wars and Legal Secrets. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, 'tis the season. I got you, brother. I'll drop a link for that promo code for the PiZ, the Pineal-Powered PiZ. Again, PinealPiZz it has all the benefits of PiZ, but with the added benefits of pineal jizz. So it's PiZ and pineal jizz, PinealPowerPiZz. Order yours now. Stock up. Read the description. Yeah, I don't know if he's pushing P or C or what's going on. Thank you for the triple P. Shout out to Dom. Good to see you, brother. But yeah. Ian China, Illumitameth. Where you at? Someone click that link. JG, you gonna help me out here? I don't think you've ever hopped up. Otherwise, I guess we could just go to some more music. I think I played one version of this already, but there's a slightly longer extended version. Extendo version. Where's it at? That's the question. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? I got piss in my nose. Oh, okay. Is that it? That's it. Loading, loading, loading. Slow computer loading. Fuck. You know what's terrible is when you go back, watch broadcasts, and just see all the fucking mistakes, all the loading errors and terrible internet moments. It's terrible to watch. Like right now, like going back, when I go back and watch this, you know, it's going to be fucking cringy. It's going to be...
Back all night, you know nothing, and be happy.
But this one is going to make your modified mRNA tingle. Time Lies presents Greatest Schwabs, Volume 15. A New World Order in Music.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the unvaccinated are still alive. A little bit of Pfizer in my arm, a little bit of BioNTech does no harm. A little Johnson Johnson does the trick, a little AstraZeneca so you don't get sick. It's booster number 5. Let's talk about Vax, baby. Let's talk about Doc Fauci. Let's talk about all the weird and countless side effects, maybe. Let's talk about Vax. Let's talk about Vax a little. Come and take the 7th shot, the 7th shot. With a little luck you get my, oh! My myocarditis. You won't have to be rich. With CBDC, you'll have all you need with central currency. We just take your extra wealth and your cash. And you can walk 500 steps, but not a single step more until the curfew activates and robot cops stand at your door. Just a small town boy drinking genetically modified soy. This ensures he doesn't procreate. Please stop bleeding.
Stop the bleeding.
We are almost 9 billion people. Please stop bleeding right now. We didn't start a Pfizer. We just made you take it even if you hate it.
Greatest Schwabs, Volume 15. Now available on Spotify and MRN Apple Music.
All the caterpillar tastes like chicken in wine, and mealworm tastes just like a steak. Ain't nothing better than a deep-fried butterfly or centipede protein shake. Be sure to check the Cricket McNuggets out. They're almost as crunchy as worms. And chew your grilled grasshopper sandwich extra loud, 'cause this is all you get. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you want, you will eat the bugs.
So Willie has what I need. I ordered Willie magazine.
The new Willie means fun and Schwerble.
Yeah! That just happened. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. Is this real, brothers and sisters? I assure you it is. At this time in this life, in this incarnation, in this current time frame, this time wave. Sorry. I'm making up words here, brothers and sisters. I apologize. I don't know why that happened. At this current time in our incarnation, hold on. I got the paper here somewhere. Hold on a second. Okay, brothers and sisters, love, light, compassion, great gratitude. So gratitude is really good, guys. Brothers and sisters, listen, if we could all be grateful for just one more day, brothers and sisters of life, one more day of gratitude and adoration for our fellow man, our fellow brother, I assure you, we can escape. We can avoid, rather, the FEMA camps and possibly escape our imprisonment, our current enslavement, if you will. Both metaversally, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, psychologically, psychosomatically, artificially, organically, in all forms, ways, shapes, and forms. I assure you, if we all just spread, pound, and come, spread awareness, pound the pavement, come together, spread, pound, come, I assure you, we can end wars and legal secrets. All right, that's all for tonight, folks. 20 minutes. Sounds like a good broadcast to me. Yeah, I'm out of here. See y'all later. I don't know why there's still 9 people here, guys. It's over. The stream's done. We're done. It's over. You'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. I assure you. You know what? What is this again? I just got all these files.
Very carefully.
Film me. Put the phone down.
I'm filming so you can see how ridiculous you sound right now.
Put it down now. Did you have all the milk?
Scott,
You drink more milk than a baby cow. This is ridiculous.
it's my fucking milk.
I don't care. I do everything else around here.
I
all I wanted was a nice coffee.
I bought it 2 days ago.
I'm sick and tired of you. I don't care. You drink it all night long, but this poor fucking fence was put up for safety. Don't do that either. I'm sick of you. It's the fucking law.
You are ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
It's my milk.
You drink too much of it.
Go up
Just
to the...
say, all I wanted was a little bit.
Do you know how crazy you sound?
Get up and go to the shop now.
Look at you.
Fucking look at you. Put it down.
I'll go get it later.
Later? Go now. It's the only thing you contribute to this house. Me and Marcus do everything else. I'm locking the door.
You're a nutcase. Don't lock it.
Locking you nutcase, Luke. I swear to God, I am that fucking close.
You look really cute right now.
He drank all the...
Hatred.
I was doing fucking 7 gram rocks a day. I mean, I was winning. Winning, folks, winning. Guys, how do you not know how to spell my name? It's just unreal, bro. S-E-A-N. Get that shit out of here, man. Get that shit out of here, brothers and sisters. If you don't know how to spell my name by now, God, fuck. Good Lord, Jiminy Christmas.
Stony Brook facility.
To see a therapist, yes.
There's no therapist at Stony Brook facility.
Well,
it's a psych ward, you
Not a psych ward. It was a referral.
The guy is insane. You need to be in the psych ward. I'm taking you there for your birthday.
Look at you.
For your birthday this year, I'm taking you to Stony Brook for a therapist.
Yes.
For a therapist. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look at you. Look how angry you are.
Do you want me to look it up right now online? What it is? And make like a jerk?
You could do whatever you want to do.
Like
that was 12 years.
It's a good old time, guys. It's a good old time. It's a great life. It's calm. It's collected. You know, it's always a good time. I don't know what I'm doing here. You know, you just come up, you hit the link, you go live, people join or don't. People hit the like or don't, and you just
table for daddy to see.
You just play videos for
dancing on the table. Pay attention to me.
Little monologuing in between.
Pogos and pedos, the optics are high. Say fuck big tech and just watch me jive. Marfugel, monograph, the cupcakes too. Pay attention to me, daddy. Let me dance for you. A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5. All I want is daddy's love. The optics are high.
It's not Cheyenne either, you fuckface. Good criminy, man. You Canadians, I swear, bro. You and OTW both. Who else is in Canada? Cage. Jesus criminy. What is... It's something about Canada. You know, it must be the Castro optics. It must be the... I was going to say xylazine. What I meant to say was the atrazine in the water. It's got to be the atrazine. I assure you it's all in your mind either way. Just a reminder. Shout out to Wise. I already played this as the opening track to my last stream, but why not? Shout out the fuck to Wise, brother. Brother Wise. Cuts knows what I'm talking about. It is all in the mind.
Mind, so divine. It's all in the mind.
I assure you, I am insane in the membrane of my brain, but I don't ever want to change because it made me who I am. You know what I mean?
So divine, mind, so divine. It's all in the mind, the mind, so divine. Yes, so divine. It's all in the mind, so divine. Yes, so divine. It's It's all in the mind, the mind, the mind. Wise in the mind, wise, yo, the mind. It's all in the mind, the mind, the mind. The mind so divine, wise, yes.
Right within the book of thoughts, the crown chakra, the hand expands the crown, yo, the mighty author. Something like the father that teach, no need for Oscars. Perhaps like a pastor that preach, so people prosper. The soul spirit connects as one. Ignite the flame in the heart, watch it spark and depart. Travel around the globe, reach the young and the old. Philosophize on the ancients and stories foretold. Some rather listen to that zippity rah rah, other lose their minds in numbers. Dippity da da, what's the difference between them and Lady Gaga? It's all entertainment or slight derangement. Wise, 1,849 years on this earth. Took my age, squared it by 2. Started from birth, so what it's worth. Even if I die on this earth, I still will resurrect again. Yo, I'm just claiming my turf. The symbols written in my mind, blood, flesh, and bones. No need to stress over the mess, yo. Leave the rest at home. Free your mind, break free, and just embrace the vastness. Don't become consumed by Babylonian madness. It's so tragic. YouTube rituals magic, but they totally incomplete. Only dealing with fragments, yo. It's the mind. It's all in the mind. The mind. Why, yo? The mind. Why, yo? The mind. It's all in the mind. The mind. The mind. The mind. Divine. The mind. So not so scary when I look beneath the surface. You can't hide behind all those curses. Yeah, it's the mind. It's all in the mind. The mind. The mind. It's all in your mind. Mind. So divine. It's all in your mind. Your mind. Your mind, yo. It's all in your mind. Mind. So divine, yo. It's all in your mind.
Your mind. Your mind. Your mind.
The mind. So divine, yo. It's your mind. It's all in your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Wise. It's in your mind.
Right. So where do we go with this, people? No one's clicking the link. You're leaving me up here. I'm making a damn fool out of myself. That's what you're here for. You're here to watch the train wreck. That's what people like. They like the train wreck. They don't want to learn. If they did, they listen to audiobooks. They wouldn't go on fucking panel channels, panel channels in the panelverse. The delusional, insane, deranged panelverse. It's like Charlie Sheen times 1,000. But yeah. Where are we going with this? Michelle wants me. Well, come get me, girl. I'm here. Oh, you're in Canada too. You know, all right. We're gonna have an exception for Canadians. This one time. One time. All right. I'm just kidding. I'd fuck Cage. I'd fuck me. I need help up here, people. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it here. I'm just reaching for clips.
Trust the science? Bitch, you don't even know science. Here's a list of things I trust more.
I'm leaning on clips at this point.
Than the vaccine.
Not even 30
wear
minutes.
Prada, shrimp from Burger King, a nurse with an engagement ring, a Wi-Fi lava lamp, R. Kelly at a cheerleading camp, the Coming to America sequel, an Asian charity for black people, Caitlyn Jenner psychologist, me, Serena Williams gynecologist, Ben Simmons behind the line, a halal truck cooking swine, bitches who cook with air fryers, the tread on that $35 used Saya, the ingredients in a quarter pounder, that bitch with mad money but you look like Sounder, Lizzo with the last burger on earth, a pastor who says he doesn't skim off the collection plate in church, that one blue street light, a bitch nigga in a street fight, Kevin Durant with my password, a salty bitch with the last word, Lee Daniels training cocker spaniels, Daniel Cunha limping like he Fred Hampton, dick pills from the gas station, Joe Biden at a preschool graduation, Kellen Winslow at my grandmama's house, a white bitch with a black mouth, a nigga selling gold chains on the beach, Jussie Smollett with a pocket full of bleach, a woman with dirty looks, my pops for $5 a cup, mad shook bitches who wear bonnets outside the house, Michelle Obama's baby pictures, Sasha and Malia's paternity test. No, nigga, I'm not putting that mess in my arm. Get me all stressed.
We got cuts one in the motherfucking easy.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good, Sean? Good evening.
Where the fuck have you been, sir?
Shit, doing my thing, just working a lot.
and making
gas
video,
station, ain't it?
making little sky car sales streams in between. You know.
Yeah, man, it's. I hear the market's popping right now, dude. I hear the market is popping.
Yeah, it's grand. It's nothing but grand rising prices and skyrocketing sales through the roof. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So how's that? What do you use? Thumbtack or like what do you call it? Postmates. Look at me, fucking Craigslist. I mean, how do people buy these sky cars exactly?
You just have to have the will and to buy the sky car. You just have to have the desire, the determination, and you have to have a good social credit score.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, I appreciate the thumbnail, man. I mean,
what did you like about that one particularly?
Ah, well, it's just. I mean, look at it. Where's it at? Let me see here. Where do you get some of this art, dude? I mean, other than making it on AI art.
So what I do is I go on just the Google News feed and get I got the algorithm just pumping, right? They're just giving me all the newest, latest, and greatest of the breaking news of their, scientific garbage. And then I just chop it all the fuck up, steal the shit, rip the shit, just chop it in half. I chop it the fucking half, and then I put it all together into an image that you can make it. You think whatever you like. No, but there's really is there's kind of deep meaning in all the imagery I do. So it's kind of like the way instead of using gematria or symbolism or hieroglyphics or any other shit, I just do collage art and just chop the shit fucking half. You know?
What the fuck was that? Where did that yeah come from?
I don't know.
That was weird as shit. It sounded like Patrick was up here and he said yeah. Dude, Patrick, did you just say yeah? I heard it through the ethosphere, sir. That was really fucking strange. Deranged and bizarre. What are you wearing on your fucking face, dude? Are you ready for the purge?
This is the official Skycar Sales Task Force mask that I wear when I sell the Skycars. I would like you all to buy a Skycar immediately. It'll come arriving in the year 2025.
Yeah, guys, buy a Skycar. Cuts one. He's got his Cash App posted in the community tab. If you'd like to
You
help
got
him out.
mine posted. I highly appreciate that. I've been losing all kinds of support. Support's falling off. No, I'm just kidding. Not really, but I've come under attack by an unbelievable amount of anti-flying Skycar propaganda and satire and rhetoric lately, and it's highly not appreciated. So we just addressed that.
Yeah, we could address that. I mean, we could go into that if the audience.
Or I address it. It's not that big a deal if you don't want to get all wound up on your show. But yeah, they're totally annoying as fuck for the last whole entire summer.
Well, again, people are here for the train wreck, is what I've learned. So I try to.
They like the fucking garbage drama bullshit and unbelievable, just unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm totally not.
I mean, even if you look at my fucking views are just skyrocketing through the roof.
Hey man, I'm almost at 400 on the last stream. It was about almost 4 hours, so you figure about.
You get a lot of views now because you guys just get the panels going, just argue and fight. No, just.
In the ever-evolving realm of artificial intelligence, the development of GPT-5 by OpenAI stirs a tantalizing question. Are we on the brink of witnessing an artificial general intelligence takeover? Introducing digital invisible ink. And I don't often tune into troubled minds, but let's see what the fuck they're talking about. What he's talking about. 3,000 likes, 3,000 subs.
And I think
See, this is what blows my mind, right? Over 3,000 likes, an established thumbnail that I would imagine is self-made. A long time in broadcasting history, and yet they have less likes than me with more viewers, but how do they have less likes? It's just interesting. Interesting things I noticed like this. Why hasn't anyone hit the like over there?
And yet they have less likes. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my feedback down. Sorry. I'm just watching the chat. I'm just watching the chat on the side. Sorry about that. I have another device.
You better apologize, man.
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry if I was ever a dipshit.
Yeah, me too, man. You know, like now or earlier or later, like in an hour from now. I apologize
You're
about
probably
that
going to
too.
be a dipshit a lot more than me, but I mean, you know, it's all good.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that is the case, sir. I take the record, I take the trophy home. I polish it every day, you know.
No, yeah, you guys are good. I'm glad to see your channel still going because I had like unsubscribed on some weird I don't know what the fuck because I was like I was just like I don't know all these troll. Look at this den of trolls over here.
Yeah, dude. Well, I haven't even been on this channel for a minute because of certain things
No,
like
that
trying to
shit's all just funny
avoid.
though. It's just funny. It's just really funny, you know. It's all good.
Really quick, like super short summary. My friend Meta wants to know what the fuck is a Sky Card? Well, it's Sky Car, first of all, Meta. And can you explain, you know, in summary, what a Sky Car is?
Do your research. Go on the Google search bar and do a simple search. Do a Sky Car. I mean, just put Sky Car in the
What's the
fucking
link?
simple search. And you can like just find the whole plethora of array. You could type in all the different makes and models of cars and just find all the Sky Cars. I mean, this is active research of buying and flying. Buy today, you know.
Moral of the story: just buy it. You know, essentially, is just buy it, and you'll see that it was worth
You don't even have
it.
to buy anything. You're already gonna have fucking perfect fucking what's it called universal basic income. You can get your downs down as long as you have social credit, and you're just like, yeah, I'm ready to go, ready to buy, ready to fly. Let me buy the Sky Car. I'll buy today. Buy 5.
So
Even
as you
Kamala
see here,
Harris, even Kamala Harris is on my Sky Car Sales Network task force, affiliated with Uber.
how you doing, Adolf? How you doing, sir?
Hey.
Hey, man, it's good to see you, Adolf. Question really quick for you. By chance, do you know? Could you lead me to the nearest gas chamber, sir? Can you point me to the nearest gas chamber by any chance?
Our Sky Cars are the best. They're all electric.
Can you turn the Sky Car into a Sky Camper? What type of
Oh, you
add-ons
want to
would
buy
you
the
use?
Sky V? You're gonna want to buy the Sky V. It's like a flying RV.
My friend wants to know: can you breathe in that thing that you're wearing right now, sir? Do we need to send medical attention to you, sir, by any chance? Sir Cuts. Sir Cuts, can you hear me?
I breathe. Yeah, I can hear you. I breathe the marijuana smoke.
Right. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Let me get my bowl really quick, sir. Get the meth out of here. I don't even want to smoke the rest of this meth resin in here. I'm just gonna take this out. Put some cannabis
I
in
mean,
there.
I just stay roasting, and you know, we sell Sky Cars to fraudsters. If
Link
you were
is
a
pinned, people. Link is pinned.
fraudster, you'd be the most qualified and have the most downs down.
To whoever that was, that by the way, that donated, the mystery person. I'm trying to remember the name now. I have to go back and check. It was something like Magi or some type of like occultic magician type fucking Gnostic, something or other. I can't remember the name. Whoever that was, I appreciate you. If you'd like your name mentioned, or if you'd like to remain anonymous, let me know, please, because I don't even know who you are. So either way, I appreciate the $10. Much love. Appreciate you, sir. Of course, Mr. Look Within. I don't know if you're still here. You probably are. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate Sherelle. Don't judge me. Everybody. Jackie Fox, who hasn't been here in a while. SunshineTime hasn't been in here in a while. I don't know why they hate me. They contributed before and then they just kind of left. I think they felt bad for me. They threw me some money and they're like, "Here, you'll be all right. Things are gonna be okay. Just take it easy. Don't do anything terrible to yourself." Which I'm not. I'm not planning on it. I don't know why people think I would ever do that. Other than family history. But besides the family history aspect, he is wearing a mask. Yes, he's wearing. Well, no, he's not wearing a mask anymore. This is
No,
Mr.
I'm like
Cuts.
driving. I'm just on a day off, just doing some errands for a minute.
Right, he's wearing a mask.
seen you were live, and I seen you had the awesome radical thumbnail, and I was just like, wow.
Radical, bro.
I mean, there's even a what is it called? There's a type of space plane Skype you can buy on the bottom left corner of the thumbnail.
What kind of golf car do you have?
A Subaru.
Nice.
Oh my God! Someone's got the blurbs.
Is that comedian?
Are you that comedian?
Damn.
Right.
Am I the only one out here? Am I just like, I'm just outside? I'm like out here.
I'm not sure, like what I'm doing here. I'm making like multiple people come in and out of here and witness this train wreck.
Oh, you're trying to fix the people coming in?
No, I'm just broadcasting nonsense, and I apologize. I apologize to everybody. This is inexcusable.
I know. I had to call you out a whole bunch of times for that type of shit.
Reasonably,
just kidding.
Reasonably.
Yeah, no, it's not even like a big deal.
Have you seen the Paul's newest video of him driving without a license?
Mm-mm.
No?
Nah.
I wouldn't even let that guy buy cigarettes without a license. You know? Oh, this one. Oh, look at him go.
What kind of golf cart is it?
I don't know. Ask Paulie tomorrow on the panel, man. Jesus.
I gotta work.
That's pretty fucking silly, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's killing it, dude. Paul's lately, man, with these uploads, dude. I mean,
his thumbnails are pretty funny, too. I've been peeping game on his thumbnails. I'm like, holy shit, this guy's, like, pretty radical. He might have been radicalized online.
Yeah, he might have been. Possible.
You got kind of weird when I said I gave him props. I was like, yeah, I'd give you props, and you kind of got weird there, but I don't want your props, man. That's not what I'm saying. I was like, oh, come on.
Why come you not to court?
Sean, you know what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. I mean, you don't have to explain yourself.
Anyways, I just wanted to spread the word and hop on and say what's up and remind you guys to buy the Skype.
Right. I mean,
so I'm gonna hop off because I'm running around doing errands and stuff, but I'll keep listening to your stream.
You know what? Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what? We didn't need you here, bro. I didn't need your help.
I know, it's totally, I don't know where, I just popped the fuck out of nowhere, and we're just here, we're just outside. We're just we would like you to trade, and we like you to trade in your existing vehicle and buy an electric flying sky car. Even you can trade in that fancy brand new Golf.
Was that Jim Bob?
So I'll be in the chat, please.
He ran, dude. He's scared. It's alright, though. It happens. It's his first time, probably on a channel panel, I get it, man. See, JG and I, we're not new to this. We're true to this. You know what I mean? We've been in this panel game for a little while. Which is why I'm holding a steady dozen people here, strong. Dozen people. I have a feeling we're not going to hit 39 like the other night, but that's okay. That's all right. What happens is people start to watch your streams again after you haven't streamed on a certain channel for months and months, and they realize why they unsubscribe, and they're not going to resubscribe again because they realize just how terrible of a section and corner of the internet they have traveled to. Shout out to Paul, man. We're loving the new uploads, dude. Keep it coming, brother. I'm really enjoying it, man.
Yeah, they're saying I'm coded up now, man. People are coming at me sideways.
I mean, fuck, dude. You know, Hitler Wizard Hitler you're kind of culted, dude. Can I call you Wizard Hitler or Whizzler? Hitwiz?
Adolf Little.
Adolf Little Wizard. Lil Hitler Wizard.
Adolf Wizard Lizard. Adolf Wizard Little. Say that 5 times.
Holy shit, Wizard Lizard. The Wizard Lizard for shizzle, my nizzle dizzle. But yeah, dude, I got like so much shit in here. I just don't know where to go with it. Had you seen that clip before with Paul and his dad and Gilbert Gottfried? And did you see that video?
Nope.
Oh, I'm not gonna play it again, but I mean I could, but I'm not gonna. Unless they want it. Do you guys want it? One more time? No? Nobody? All right, whatever. Society for the Protection of Looping Slaves. Call your SPLS reps today.
You made this? Dude, fucking meth really fucked Tom up.
So tired of the straight.
Hi, I'm Paul Unslaved. Everyday slaves of all colors and creeds cycle and loop in their abject insanity and unawareness. And they're crying out for help.
Yo, was that Eric Sandsman Medics?
Looping slave today? Please call the number on your screen.
Chicom Optics, Chicom.
SPLS with a monthly gift right now. For just $18 a month or 60 cents
Eric,
a day,
you're a fucking
help rescue
joke.
slaves from their looping. You'll provide them with things like food, shelter, and even psychological evaluations. But most importantly, love. Call or join online in the next 30 minutes, and you'll receive a free welcome kit with the photo of a slave in their dark hovel right now.
I like to
One who's been
gaslight my
given
wife.
a second chance, thanks to you.
In the arms of the angel, fly away.
Chicom Optics. Ian China.
Through this dark cold
Fuck you, Smith.
Right
Smith,
now,
you're
there's a slave
insane.
who needs you.
You're a piece of shit.
Listen, man, Obama is the Antichrist, okay? 4 + 4 = 44. 44 days after Obama had his menstruation cycle, Michael Obama, because Michelle is a man. Are you listening? Not even listening, bro.
Your call means I'm here to help. Please call right now.
Call toll-free today at 1-800-752-8379. Again, that number is 1-800-752-8379 or 1-800-SLAVERY.
This is your chance to say, I refuse to sit by while a poor slave suffers. Don't let their pathetic cries go unheard. Please call and save a slave today.
That kid's still alive?
Some comfort here.
Yeah. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
The SPLS is a non-profit organization. Participation does not necessarily guarantee the cessation of looping in any given slave.
Your conflicts. It all makes sense.
Well, For a double encore, shout out to Talcott Clip Collection, sir. Evan, you are a genius, a broadcasting's best friend, broadcasting extraordinaire's best friend, but a meme god within his own right.
That Harlow dude, is he still alive or in a psych ward?
We know the
or-
right answers.
R.I.P. Harlow.
We can all do
R.I.P..
better. I'm freezing. Hopefully this goes through. God bless America and communities for sharing the abundance that they offer. I'm going to go inside and warm up in their establishment, but unfortunately I don't have a penny to offer them today. Hopefully that'll change soon.
I just saw a shooting star.
I just want to thank
Holy
each
shit.
and every single volunteer for coming out today and doing this, because you're making a slave's dream come true.
Yes, you are.
Habitat for Slavery is a non-profit organization that helps less fortunate, demoralized, and/or low to moderate income slaves become responsible homeowners. Applicants are selected based on their level of need.
They gotta pay more, man. They're only paying 10 an hour.
Required criteria and the ability to pay their mortgage or rent.
Today, I'm a renter, although the rent is paid for the next year, so I don't have to worry about it. Shelter is secure for those who know of my situation. I was able to upgrade my living circumstances, so now I can proudly say, this is my home.
Our organization really strives to find and vet the most suitable and appropriately skilled volunteers. Folks who have, a real desire to provide a home and a space for these helpless slaves. You know, they're enthusiastic, they're go-getters, and really, they just love living life.
Applicants are also required to help build their own home, as well as other Habitat homes with what's called sweat equity. Sweat equity is a way for Habitat for Slavery partners to invest their time, which allows us the ability to make mortgages and rent more affordable, not only for looping slaves, but the generous volunteers who work as a team to build safe spaces for them.
They're going to be doing some work, like some slave work.
We here at Habitat for Slavery understand that not every slave has the ability to house themselves without the help of the government.
Dude, I grew up in the woods, in the wilderness, homesteading. I know how to survive. I know how to do shelters and all of this good stuff. I know how to thrive. But the best way to be strong and be confident in what we're building, the best way is to know that you've got a community with you. And I believe those will help people become a lot more self-reliant and less government dependent.
In addition, they must take mandatory financial planning classes in order to become more productive members of society, as well as bi-weekly drug urinalyses to reduce the slave's risk of harming itself or others. Habitat for Slavery works in over 1,400 communities across America and in approximately 70 countries around the world, seeking to connect new homeowners with businesses and people around them to spread, pound, come together, and affect positive change in every aspect of society, projecting outward goodwill and service, acting as a light unto the lost slaves of this world.
You want the best for these slaves, you know? To give them a better life. This is what I'm doing.
One of the most emotional moments in building Habitat homes is the day the volunteers, the sponsors, and the neighbors come to raise the first wall. For many slaves, it's the day hope for a new life starts to become a reality. For the final stage, the key to the new house is handed to the slave applicant. This emotional ceremony marks the start of the slave's new journey as a homeowner. For most slaves, ownership is just a pipe dream. Habitat for Slavery's goal is to make it a reality.
All right, I'm freezing. God bless us. Hopefully this goes out, and hopefully someone besides myself will hear my words. And I got good hopes for us all. Live without fear. Namaste. God bless us all. How do I stop this?
Jack Talcott, the Bubble Boy. The Bubble Boy.
Jack Talcott is broadcast.
The Bubble Boy.
This summer. Coming soon to a theater near you, Jack Talcott is MacGyver. Coming soon to a theater near you, This winter, Jack Talcott in Roadhouse.
The stapler.
Roadhouse with Jack Talcott. Why do I have to download all 4? What? It's downloading 5 Talcott clip collection videos right now. What did you just send me? Exactly, Jen. Help me out here. What's going on? What is going on here? I guess I gotta play them because they're short anyway, so yeah. Shout out to Talcott clip collection one more time. Yeah. Talcott.
How's Florida?
Florida's a fucking shithole, dude. Kidding me? I love it here. Best shithole ever. Angry Cot Unleashed. Coming soon.
Be made. We are to condemn the false judgments with righteous judgment, you idiot!
That's what I'm talking about, Jack. You're finally getting it.
That's good shit. Yeah, I'm so fucking high on Talcott right now, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking zooted. Excuse me, did I use that language improperly? Jesus fucking Cristo, is that better? I apologize.
You know where Flagler Beach is in Florida?
Flagler Beach? A fucking lie. And that's just
Flagler?
it. Everyone seems to love the lies. People just, they're so rejective. No, that can't be true. I did this myself. No, I can't accept that's true. No way. You're so fucking silly.
It's like a Sesame Street fucking voice.
Jack Talcott is a jackass this summer in Mandingo 4. On a scale of hot to definitely bangable cougar, how hot is DJ Amsterdam? This is the thing. Her husband's kind of like a close friend, so, you know. But I got Sherelle and Michelle and Salty and a few others who I'm kind of picking my focus between. You know, Marika and Greece. I do want to go to Greece. So again, Marika, if you are willing to, we could split the ticket. I'm thinking we could split the ticket. And yeah, I'm down for that. If you're down for that, I'm down for that. You know how to reach me. Just hit my inbox, please, and thank you. I got to get out of Florida as soon as possible. Got to get out of Florida and
start traveling, man.
I do mean Greece.
Pull Mitch.
Yeah. Pull a Mitch.
Be a liveaboard, man. Live in your car.
I could do that.
Liveaboard.
I could do that with my buddies. My wizard buddies.
Come, turn it up,
Hey, that's that shit. I'll take it.
Wizard. Hey, Weezy. Hey, Wizard. Everybody in the room, stand and shout. You let take a fool, the wizard's all up in the house.
Bitch, you can't defeat me. Cause I'm a predator too, like Danny Glover on a GT. And when I rap, son, I cast spells. And when I'm banging your wind, I make it rain like hell. Yes, I did, and I'll do it again. I'm from the city of where we keep our wrenches on. You can fuck me up, but I'll break out. Before my dragon with the diamond saddle caved down. Then we hit the club, and then we tip the potion. crazy ass man. And I'm the other fortress with my loaded 12 gauge. I be flying on a dragon, you be riding in a rental. While you get up in the club, I'm something blizzard elemental. Blast down, you bitch. Something blizzard respect. I'll either bust you with the staff or I'll blast you with the tech. Oh yeah, Harry Potter, he ain't nothing but a bitch, acting like a little girl, might as well call a witch. I'm a wizard. You can tell by these nuts, and I'm throwing out spells 'cause I know so much. Simply put, I'm the best. Was down for a quest, and I never leave the castle without my bulletproof vest. As a apprentice, you can't see me. I'm a W-I-Z-A-R-D.
Raw dog, you know I hit it raw dog, tripping and sipping scissor with wizard, you know I'm raw dog. Yeah. So, all right, we got an Illumitami creature on the prowl apparently, baiting me with his 11:11 start time. I see you, sir. I see you. The optics are obvious, sir. Illumitameth. Let's just change it to Illumitameth. Take the Y out of ETH. LARP Church, 9/11 start time. So 9/11 his time. Got it. Either way, breakfast, lunch, and late night. All welcome, many called, few chosen. 420 subs. Good for you, sir. Let me light up on that account.
I got a friend in Jesus. Remember the Titans, bro. He's gonna find out you're restreaming him. Tom keeps fucking with these homeless people. I feel bad for him, man. Guy's down and out in the tent. Tom's coming up to him. The homeless guys were like, dude, we just saw you 3 months ago on meth fucking punching a fucking wall. Ernest goes to panel.
Oh, Michael A. No. What's the point? What is the point of the option to fade songs in and out if it's just going to loop the loop them? Because they're left to loop. Because Tom can see that option and not see the loop option. It is clearly marked through the loop button. That is the signal for loop on all video software, DJ software that he is familiar with, so on and on and on. I'm not being blue, Dabo Debob Boda, so I didn't notice it was blue either. All right. How are you doing, brothers and sisters? Yes, service dog indeed. That's the patch that God gave me, as he gives me many things, on the street where I do his work. And when I'm in a backwards world or look in the mirror, it tells me who I serve. You get
Service
that? You
dog
see that? Even
corny
though
as
service is
fuck,
backwards,
man.
right? And in the
Just walking
upside
around
down,
going to the
my
Family
service is
Dollar with
backwards.
that shit on.
Some of you recognize that it looks very insulting, arrogant, posturing, like my opposition, and you need the discernment to tell which is which. Just comes right back down to that way, the truth, the light versus the morning star. Fuck yeah! Let's get that spiritual warfare going. Get behind me, Shaitan. They can't drop this internet shit. They fucking crashed it through my ghetto fucking window. Try and question it. If you question it, you might be more suited for that Paul and Slave show. I welcome you to watch both. We don't turn anyone away here. And contrary to that boy's and I stress
Before and after.
contrary to that boy's reverse psychology, anybody that's gonna waste their fiat on that shirt, still welcome here. And when we host panel, welcome to wear it. Sorry I took your little rebellious fucking value off that. But let's check out some opening chat because we learn and adapt here. And this not pastor is gonna have a section where we're gonna disregard the chat to stay on target. Yes, Sean, I do look dead because I'm a dead man walking. We're all gonna die. And that's also why I used to be known as Zombie Tom.
The effects of meth.
Of Source's channel until I just assistant of Shaun of Source's channel until I just gave up on him today. Like ultimately gave up on him because you can't show that dude love and help, even in the sense that you people say I don't do it. You can't show that kid enough help. He's just been abused by that narcissist on a level. He'll always go to bat, always go running back. He even had a break. And I'm going to pray for you, Sean. And when we say that here on this channel, it is not interpreted as asshole, as you might hear a lot of people these days saying they will pray for each other. That's the pseudo-Christian or Sino-Christian way telling you you're an asshole. And I was going to show you guys how you can use a Beretta to do the John Wick check to see if there's a round in the chamber. But after recent events, we got to be more careful with the freedom of showing firearms on our personal home-based channel that we were instructed by all our opposition to go make. Just Frank, what happened with Ian? Can you elaborate? Oh, Pineal, you nailed it. I have various reasons I start some of these at 9/11. And yes, today we were going to do the 11/19/9/11, but you need to go add to the hypocrisy of your daddy. And also help me with that experiment to see if you're visible next time, you punk bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I cussing at the pulpit? This ain't a church. I'm not a pastor. But was that too fast? Too fast for the algo. Try and report that, boy. I just had to move that Beretta because it was sitting atop. This is the thing you're really going to be reporting in the future. You think I can't show guns on camera right now? Wait till I can't show this on camera. A lot of people claiming this thing, boy. And that piece, that firearm, that's one of the few things I'll set on top of this. Because when I was going to private schools, as a portion of my upbringing, I got a good mix of public school and private school. Always lived in the same house. Think about it. And we're not going to go into detail because we saw how the haters like to run with my solo kid, not solo kid, final child, not final child. It's like I shared that. And if you're going to use it, at least have the respect to use it properly, you know? Ian blocked Paul? That's fine. So when you guys ask what happened with Ian, he did the same thing he's always said he was going to do. And we're going to talk about Ian's video he dropped today. I appreciate that little blast from the past he shared today. I immediately knew it was an old video because Paulie Boy was orange as a carrot with the hair and still sitting in that trailer. And I knew right then I could date it to a certain extent And then from there, trying to figure out whenabouts it was, I was reading Ian and Paul and their interaction. And then to show how I don't always have an elephant's memory, I didn't know I was going to pop up until I did. And then as I saw it, I remember this interaction. I remember this day. Because see, this elephant memory and then the lack thereof, you can probably find and point out. It's just one of them gifts from God. And that's why it only seems to apply where it's needed when it's needed. Because you guys know that elephant memory stuff I cite, ain't nobody denying it. And then the stuff that I'm told to go get receipts whenever I can't prove it, hot damn, I find them, don't I? It's just like I'm currently working on the next Flow Sith installment. Flow Hate, Fail State. I don't know. I can do this all day. You know I'm guilty as charged with the nicknames. And even when Polly Soy was trying to get us all on that London girl, I was like, as much as I like the misogyny jokes, trying to keep the ladies compatible with the shows and stuff. So I'm just referring to London's original name, which was London Boy. And he should stick with it, because that's exactly what he is. Kids raising kids, and in this community, the blinds, they leads them blinds. Like I've seen a lot of blind leading the blind today. Pineal's free to restream, Polly Soy's free to restream, because Paul said it himself. He don't think about me, he doesn't worry about me. I'm free to do what I want, and he's really playing it that way. He's doing 6 to 8 hour shows, staying up still to restream me. I'm flattered. Truly am. As an enemy, I'm truly flattered, Paulie.
Wowie.
And we're going to touch on a lot of that tonight. As we see, once again, I showed up at Paulie's today, started bam, 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 cornering him with all his contradictions, as he does. And, we're going to talk about some of that. Because, I started doing with that London boy, I'm going to try and keep myself on track for the sake of you guys. We're going to hit on some things. Like I said, we're going to on not church Sundays, we're going to start with the pleasantries. I'm going to run down the chat a little bit. Metaphysician showing his culted upness and lack of firearm knowledge.
All right, I'm out of here. It's over with. It's cancerous, indeed.
Would you like
cupcake cancer,
Johnny? Muffins! That's right. At Cunningham Muffins, we know that muffins make the best breakfast. So why not try all of our exciting new flavors? Raspberry, cranberry, apples, cinnamon, pecan, pumpkin, nut, date nut, lemon poppy seed muffin, banana, orange, peach, strawberry, blueberry, boysenberry, almond, choco chip, carrot, gooseberry, pumpernickel, fish, paperclip, ink, bird, shampoo, Star Wars muffin, bullfrog, crickets, cigarette, Israeli-Palestinian conflict muffins, bits of glass muffin. Oh!
All right, you know what?
In a more recreational moment. But Metaphysician, I only ever gave you a chance because Christo said vouch for you whenever I thought he was relatively a cool dude. He's not, and I've abandoned any, even without his vouch, you're showing yourself to be just another chatter in the chat shit hole. And that's the thing, man. This is all founded and foundational of the viewers and the chat. And as I always say, that's also where the bottom of our boots hit, where the shit lands. And if you want to rise above that, there's tier number 1, you are known. Like we can use Tao as a good example. I am the Tao. It's a good example of respectable chatter. While we can always find out in the future to our surprise that Tao may be multiple chatters, as I'm always open to somebody in the chat that I like could also be an enemy. You never know until you know. Don't beat yourself up about it, and don't let people shake you down over it. This is your lighthouse for truth. I've constantly been like, how do I show these MFers my system?
Have you guys seen that movie Tenet? You know when it hits and the time slows down?
How can I show them
what I'm doing to win so much
to oppose those who would try to say I lose? And then how can I show them as well how to do it? Because even though your contributions keep this going from grants and viewers like you, not really grants, we just know Sesame Street had that at the end. Yeah, man, you never know. But I'm not selling these secrets. So you keep the show going. I keep those transparencies going. And that'll also lead into a callback from when we go over Ian's video. If I wasn't living the poor life, like will be explained again today, I hope to one day have my computer equipment up to where I can be like my good friend Benton, who, while I'm a 2-laptop boy, B-O-I, he's a 3-laptop boy. And so he's showing videos while he's streaming and still screen grabbing stuff. Shout to him for getting as much of my last stream as he could, even though StreamYard's got that back on that, and it will resurrect. So all the snaps did, all snafu facts, all.
Sir, I have a question.
Round nose, narc, rat boy, failure.
Hold on, sir. We have one more.
Everything is money. Money is a fucking lie. And that's just it. Everyone seems to love the lies. People they're so rejective. No, that can't be true. I did this myself. No, I can't accept that's true. No way. You're so fucking silly.
Muffins as best as I can. Ah, monkey, I can. Ah, asbestos. I'm baking muffins as best as I can. Ah, monkey, Algero muffin, elephant, pencil, newspaper, fire, imaginary muffin, cartoon muffin. Blood. What muffin would you like for breakfast, Johnny? I lost my appetite. You'll eat a muffin. You'll eat it and like it.
That's Tommy right there.
So try all of our delicious Cunningham muffins at Cunningham Muffins.
FunnyJunk.com. That's where I saw this.
Is that so, sir? Is that so?
Before YouTube, man. FunnyJunk.com.
Right. All right, let's get back to the meth. Need more meth. I ran out.
Dishonorable joke did. All I did was out himself. And he's like, oh, he told me how you like that struck string. He'll be back. It'll just be back as a standing video. All I got to do is use these sweet editing skills to anonymize, blur, black square, whatever I got to do, all the bang-bangy showings. And you saw the correct part. There was a lot of this. And they're still standing on that being some kind of significance. Like, oh, he pointed at the camera. I'm so scared. Jeez, man, you guys are losers. And it's not just because you spend all your supportive waking time over at your daddy's panel and then conveying his bullshit from other panels. It's that you perpetuate lies like the idea that pointing a gun at a camera in this panelverse is anything more than trying to accentuate your point. I can't shoot you through the camera. I wouldn't point it at you in real life. I have excellent backwoods and military trained trigger discipline. I don't flag my boy. And when I do, it's probably a heated situation. I still don't pop him by accident. Moving on. Lots of hellos. You know who you are. You know I see you. If you're a supporter, you know. If I'm a supporter, I know.
Right.
I don't do all that into building crap. I put out enough stuff that I can use to trim me. Why do my own style of readings? Because I want to give you that chance for anonymity.
Right.
Like, if you don't want to show support here and silent support,
this
we're not
is
showing
your
anymore. I just called metaphysician a quite the culted and he obliged. No reverse psychology for that fool. Am I right? 33 in the chat. Me confirmed. Jesus lifespan confirmed. Proof of Jesus. Why would the Illuminati use it so much? Huh? Why would your spinal cord do that? Why would Santa Claus go down 33 floors? Sean doesn't have to be nice. He's acting on behalf of his daddy. Don't judge me. And don't judge me. We're just gonna lovingly correct you a little bit. Like I said, you're one of my biggest supporters. You're here every show. You're staying up late for us. You weren't getting in my way there. I know that Paul can see the chat. That's kind of the point. And when I said no, it's not.
Hey, Tommy, you do realize you wouldn't even know her if it wasn't for me, right? You do realize that money that you got wouldn't have been there in your Cash App. It wasn't for me, right? You do realize that,
Paul's chat,
right?
I am silenced in Paul's chat. I know it's Pineal's chat he's watching. I know his son is cucking up to him like a daddy. And even Paul couldn't quite get it as he tried to slander me for it. I'm like, no, Paul, I only leave comments on videos because I know you can see them. So I'm either leaving them for the person that I'm leaving them for, or leaving them knowing that you read it. There is no reverse psychology between me and you, Paul. That's why I'm in the service of the light side. I don't have to lie. I don't have to hide things about me. And all the people that say, oh, if you wouldn't have shared meth, young girlfriend, you wouldn't have to deal with it. I did on purpose. And look what it's doing. Long game confirmed, baby. You never heard your daddy say long game until I did. You never heard him stop saying let the dead bury the dead till I called him one. And that just proved he reads my emails. And he's emailed me twice. He's blowing up my email like he told me he would. And I do read them. See, honesty, transparency. I read them. I just don't reply to him. Because that's how I got that boy. This is one of the many ways you can win, people, even against narcissists, even against sociopaths. That's a win Paulie doesn't realize. As long as he keeps emailing me on a level I can bitch about, and I do not reply and only acknowledge the show I'm acknowledging he's emailing me. When's the last time you heard him say I keep emailing him? Because I don't. He says that we've been here a year and a half now. I say year and change because Ian's video showed that was about 6 months in. And we're going to show how some things just don't change, aka loop. And sorry if I don't have Paulie's dumb head going like this while my favorite Gasian is like, there's lots of looping around here. But there is a lot of it on the unsaved. Oh, did you guys leave? Did we leave? Did we lose a bunch of all this? It's okay. Because I know if they really wanted to be here, if they were remotely real, they'd do that cadence tip, just open some more windows. So first with the pleasantries, before I ramble the whole show. Oh, the intro was the show, huh? I ain't finished, but we'll go through the pleasantries while I scan the chat. And when you guys hear Paul talking shit about this structure I'm developing, as there is a current lack of, yeah, this is the phase he was in, sitting in his car in a questionable garage, or maybe even from a tent.
Right.
Since I wasn't in pilot, I was.
All right. Well, this nonsense is kind of boring me, and apparently Monograph, Pigo Poto Optics, Pogo Pito Optics High is on flow state. So we're gonna go over to flow state, post state, also known as bore state, flow heavy state, heavy flow state, maxi pad flow state.
Is it true that his girlfriend does his eyebrows? Is that true?
83 on flow state. Wow. The purchased sub optics are high. What was the question, sir? I do apologize.
I yield, sir.
I see what's going on here with the optics and the Me Too carrying weaponized, feminized victimization optics, if you will, and the other optics related to optics and optogenetics. I think Monograph paid to Flow to be on his channel. If he really is on the channel, let's see. Let's see here. If it loads, that would be even fucking better. Wow, Monograph is on fucking host state right now, man. Unbelievable. I gotta see some of this here. How the fuck, dude? These optics are very interesting. Let's watch some of this. We got Nachiketa, flow state. The missing stink, Mr. Hank. We got Dick Grower, Sarah, the MK Ultra survivor, Simple Jackass. I don't know these guys. Got Mitchell the Snitchell Bitchell.
Like,
see what's going on here.
I guess that's the question.
Robin in her comment found one of my lines. Like, yeah, that's one of my lines right there.
Mitch, the skits.
That's what mine is land. If I had
It's the skits, bitch.
And
You're a bitch, Mitch. I love you, Mitch.
I would
You're a bitch, but I still love you. You're
Friday,
a
we've got Garrett
hoe.
Gonzalez is going to talk about land patents and where you can patent your own land. And so you actually got more rights when you actually have land and you patent it, because there's sheriffs that will protect your land, that if any policy enforcers come on your land, you can call these sheriffs and they will remove them off of your land because they supersede any of these other enforcement agencies.
Who are you gonna call?
There's a way, right? If they did an eminent domain and they gave you a bunch of fiat notes, you would get off the land.
Well, it has to be worth the value. I heard people getting ripped off, or straight up just getting taken from them.
I know a guy who got rich that way because of the DIA airport.
There is weighted profit. There's also like California, they don't give you the value of what the land's worth, knowing that if I put houses there, it could triple the value. They'd say, well, I'm going to put a school there. So it has.
Sean, can you slow it down for us elders?
That would be really, really fiery.
Oh, absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
That's when the annexes your land. That's when I think you get the kind of the lowest when it's being annexed that area.
Good question, Dick. First line. I don't know if I could have stood up against the jab because, man, I don't think because there was no jobs hiring to the job I had.
I think I would have done it, but I was lucky. They didn't ask for it to happen, so. But
yeah, I was not. Not even. Yeah, no. I'm quite confident that is a line that I would have held just right up to.
Right.
I was living paycheck to paycheck, bro. I could.
Yeah. I mean, I look at it as suicide, basically. Would I commit suicide or live on the streets? I'd live on the streets.
but knowing that there were some side effects, but most people are okay from it. It was a big deal.
I don't know that I agree with that. I think that
just question. It's just a question.
I think well, and I'm kind of hesitant to get into this too deep, but I will say that I know a lot of people who have developed super aggressive cancer and other health problems after the fact.
My father did. So
yeah. So I
it's crazy, bro.
Will they admit that it's got something to do with that? Absolutely not. Nope. Is it likely to assume that there, or to suspect that there may have been some influence here? Yes. When you've got people that you know that just start having heart attacks out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Hey, Monograph, wave at me. Welcome.
How's it going on? That was I had to flow state. I don't know who you are. I was notified by a liaison over on Twitter.
What's the strange mean? STRONG.
A liaison over on Twitter.
Is it Snafu Snaps?
I had to flow state. I don't know who you are. I was notified by a liaison over on Twitter.
Is it Snafu Snaps?
I had to flow state. I don't know who you are. I was notified by a liaison over on Twitter.
Is it Snafu Snaps?
I had to flow state. I don't know who you are. I was notified by a liaison over on Twitter.
Is it Snafu Snaps?
Sean, you got ADHD or something?
What's that, brother?
You got ADHD?
I'm sorry, brother. I don't know why that happened.
Along with that, Mr. Simpson. Now, hopefully I'll bring these guys up. I need to defend myself because of the gross misrepresentation of everything. That video that I produced, it's called The Umbrella Man, and it's based on the dangers of prostitution. I'm very proud of that video, and I'm very proud of that production.
Oh, I bet you are.
Her name is
Dirty
Yeti Miller.
fucking Pigo photo, fucking Marfugal.
That's the one. Is that the one with the mask?
That's the one in the bee mask, the one of the lamb mask. There was 4 episodes. All 4 of them are online. He talks about that I was questioned by wrong. There is no such thing as this task force. I contacted the Pentagon my freaking self, and I recorded the call during the live stream. There's no such thing as any task force. It's bullshit. That was
all right, Sean. Who is this guy? Monograph.
That idiot.
Dude, Marfugal Monograph, dude.
One in Florida, one in Minnesota, one in Ohio for stalking. That's a fact, Jack. Go look it up. Go look it up. That film, there's nothing to it. There's no gratuitous violence.
Oh, the optics are high. The optics are high. Little gobble. Yeah. So Marfugal Monographs on Flow State. Cam Cupcaking it. Fucking Cam Cupcaking it up. Really. Hug a buddy. Fuck a buddy. Optics. Me Too Karens. Weaponized. Feminized. Fucking Me Too. Granny Panty Karen.
There's no sex at all. There is no freaking everybody's alive. She's alive and well. If these idiots like Tariq, these morons like Mr. Paul over there, these doofballs, these people that proliferate erroneous information, like Mr. Simpson out of Arizona, they go on your show and everybody else is showing on and on and on with zero evidence. Zero. It sure is funny that Paul, it sure is funny that Tariq, it sure is funny if they're so worried. Have they called the police? Did they contact law enforcement? Did they file a freaking formal criminal complaint? Did they contact the FBI? Oh, they didn't. Well, why not?
Good points. I'm glad you came up. Thank you.
Let me say one more thing. Hey, interrupt. I'm suing a very famous attorney right now on falsely accusing me of that bullshit, specifically that film, making a claim that it's something when it's not. Do you really believe that I'd be filing a lawsuit and in a lawsuit right now, and his attorney is supposedly one of the best constitutional attorneys on the freaking planet? I'm whooping his ass. Sure am. We're going to Discovery next.
And are you putting that stuff up on your channel?
Myself, my great name. I have a great name. Sure am. And here's the thing, sir. I'm just a man. Okay, I'm only one person, but I have to defend my great name. It is me. See, they don't want to tell you this at all. That the reason why I'm attacked a lot online is because I'm the guy that changed the course of history and proved that the CIA uploaded that video called Innocence of Muslims back in 2011 on September the 11th at 5:45 a.m. And ever since then, I've been attacked ferociously on the internet.
Right,
now, go
right.
check that out. I'm the guy that changed the course of history because the CIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency, everybody, Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, Susan Rice.
I'm the guy.
The killing of Christopher
I'm that guy.
What happened in Ghana on a
It's
YouTube
me.
video.
I'm
I'm
that
the guy
guy.
that proved it was bullshit.
I'm that guy.
Exactly.
I'm
And
that
proved that
guy.
the CIA uploaded it
I'm
themselves
that
with their
guy.
own damn time codes and their proprietary software. I'm the guy. They don't tell you about that. So they want to make these wild claims up. I have a fantastic
He's the
name,
guy.
and I'm going to stand by my name. And that's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your show.
No, I'm glad that you came up, and that was my sort of initial response. Was
This
that
guy's a fucking foogtard,
I never
man.
heard of you actually until Snafu came through. I dropped a link backstage though. Do you want to address
That
that?
is
Or not?
bullshit. First of all, yes, I changed my name. Sure did. But I changed my name because I was an artist back in the 90s. Sure was. Changed my name in 1995 and it didn't go through until 1996. That's the only reason why I changed my name. This is
Sure
back as a
was.
musician, working with guys in Los Angeles, producers and such. I was also in the
Right,
art world.
right.
That's a fact, Jack. Sure is.
Notice me, senpai.
Bobby D, Tom Green. Yeah, go check.
Notice
Sure
me,
did.
senpai,
That's
notice
a
me.
stage name. I don't know if anybody heard that.
Were you at the Buddy Ranch with Potter, Roy Potter?
No, I was not. But Roy Potter's a good friend of mine.
Right
I
on.
know Roy Potter.
So just for due diligence, are you a PDF?
Absolutely not. You think I would go to court knowing that this thing called Discovery? Oh, hell.
Are you a PDF?
Absolutely not. Roy Potter.
So just for due diligence, are you a PDF?
Absolutely not. You think I would go to court knowing that this thing called Discovery? Oh, hell no, dude. Wrong. Hey, here's another thing. Why won't these monkeys get into the ring with me so I can drop kick them next Tuesday?
You know, I don't know.
He's
But
the guy.
I'm stunned that nobody's trying to get in here right now.
What's that now? Pipe up, skinny slave.
What was that, dwarf?
I don't see
They
not one
wouldn't
person
dare
saying
say this shit in my face. They're all protected behind that keyboard, but they'd never say this shit in my face ever. And if
It's
they
like,
want
I
to,
can go
we'll
down.
get in the ring, baby.
Well,
I can
nobody's
set
trying to
it
get
up
in,
any
though.
day,
You're full.
anytime.
When I'm full and somebody's trying to get in, it gives me a notification, and I have not gotten any notification. Thank you.
So see, if you let this idiot in here, Mr. Sims, he'll be rattling off at the mouth. What about this? What about? Excuse me. Listen, I don't know if I can drop a link in the back chat, but you can go to give me a fair shake, Mr. Upload State. To give me a fair shake, you can go to the
If you drop it, I'll share it.
Okay, let me go to it. And this is the lady that was the she was the actress / model for the Umbrella Man. Okay, her name is Vicki Miller, and at the time she was in fact 35 years of age. I'm going to get you her Twitter account. Now back then, this was before I ever met Timothy Homestead. This was before anybody knew me. Okay, as far as in your circles, certainly for sure. This is before any of this bullshit came up. And how did this nonsense come up? Who created this garbage? Timothy Homestead. He sure did. Why is that? Because I kept busting his ass. Because he was lying. He was lying to everybody, talking about how he freaking was involved in some task force. I called
Sure did.
It's all bullshit.
Sure did.
Imagination.
I'm the
I
guy.
also was protecting individuals that he was attacking, because I know a thing or two about computers, if you get my meaning. And he was attacking viciously all of these people without cause, without provocation. And yes, I doxed a lot of people in my time. So people ask for my help, and I help them. I don't charge them. They don't have to buy a book. They ain't got to go make a donation. I just help them to help them. Because when nobody will help you, people come to me. Now here it is right here. The name of her Twitter account. Let me get it for you. She goes by. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get it for you.
And again, if you put it back in the back chat, I'll drop it in the normal chat.
Right here, sir. If you can type it down, I'm in a Twitter account, so I'm not typing anything. It says at Moonchild1975. So let me see if I can just. I can type it. Hold on a second. It's at Moonchild. Moonchild.
On a phase in there.
Now, you got to remember again. That's going to be on Twitter.
On a phase, a little fucking little freak.
I mean, you're not sharing screen or anything, but I typed what you told me to.
It in the back. In the back.
Okay. Oh no, man.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go get it, sir. All right, one moment, please.
Yep, you're good.
Let me go here.
She's calling me dear. I think I was in her town, and she got weird. And she's posting comments saying dear to me.
You gotta remember, this is before I met any of y'all.
Get out of here, dear.
This is Vicki Miller. She's alive and well. Excuse me, that's an adult. I'm so sorry.
Fucking nut.
These idiots don't know how to do research.
Yeah, on a you can hit my inbox. I will surely answer. Unlike this corny cretin here.
Her name is Vicki Miller. If you go down through about March or April of 2010, she's making statements like,
Sean, look at yourself, man.
I gotta go die again. I'm in negotiations.
Right.
Read some of them, shall we?
Go ahead, yeah.
April 16th of 2010. Vicki Miller says, "Oh my, I'm on my way to a video shoot. Hit me up. I gotta go get killed now."
Anna plays games, man. Come on, Sean.
Funny how
shit gets old.
Only to be one, blah, blah, blah.
I want to see the snafu optics, man. I'm about to hop in here and fucking light it up in here, man.
She's gonna do the video, The Umbrella Man. There was 4 episodes, buddy. That's why she's wearing a mask. The first episode, she's not wearing a mask. I opened it up with this recruiter film. That's how I got the idea about the Umbrella Man, because of the Umbrella Man.
Yeah, you should get in there.
Okay, here's another one. It talks about.
Second I catch up, I'm gonna fucking light it up and just fucking.
But it's a Twitter account with 8 followers, and no likes on any of it. It could just be made up for, just kind of to prove, for proof, right? It doesn't look like a real account.
It doesn't look like a real account.
Oh, Jesus, Jesse.
Email address and run your email address against any of the databases all over the world, and you'll see that it goes to that Twitter account, buddy. That's how it was found. I didn't even find that. An attorney found that. I didn't even know it was there. See how that works.
Sir,
see, everybody's
can I ask
email
a question?
rates. What?
Yes, sir. Is it true that you have like a pawn slave, and you were able to dox him, or did you make any claims about that?
I called him up on the phone and he actually answered.
I'm getting doxxed.
Because I remember watching Paul's channel in regards to your claim, and then I think you were on his show for a brief amount of time, and he was asking you to call him on the phone, but he never got a call from you. So
because he changed his number.
Okay, so that's what happened.
That's why he was being coy like that.
So you called him, and then he answered, and then you had one interaction with him, and afterwards he changed his number, and you were not able to get a hold of him.
No, this is how it happened. I called him up. I said, "Listen, I understand you're running your mouth about me, and you better get a grip on yourself, because I just add you to the list, buddy. It's not that big a deal. I'm already throwing one clown, and I can just keep going and on and on and on, because I ain't afraid of nobody. When it comes to this online garbage, it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay? When you start running your mouth and you start attaching people's names to things that they didn't do, crimes they didn't commit, that is called slander, and you can be held liable. And if you doubt my words, we'll go look at my court case. It's in the appellate court right now. Okay? So all these people running around the internet thinking that's okay to claim somebody committed some sort of atrocious crime. Well, it's not okay. So I called him up. I got his cell number. I know exactly who he is. I know his name. I know more about that dude than his mom knows. I called him right up the first freaking try, second ring. He answers, and I just let him know, hey, knock it off.
Hey, Ethereal Light Being. Question for you. Do you like thigh massages by any chance? Leg massages, inner thigh? Do you know Jack Talcott by chance? That guy all the way on the left? No. All right, just a question.
Give me one right now. Just courtesy call. That's all it is. Click, hung up. That's it. And then what happened? He goes online whining about how I called him up on his phone. I didn't say anything online. I didn't say one word that I called him. He went on some show somewhere and Snapper Crafts was whining about how he's whining that I called him up. Yeah, I sure did call him up. Call a warning. And then he changed his number.
Excuse me, sir.
Plain facts.
Are these guys affecting your business, or just your emotions?
Excuse me?
Are these guys affecting your business or your emotions? Like, what's going on here? I understand they're doing slander, but if you're not actually doing anything,
Who's talking? I can't see
Simple Jack, sir. I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
It's the internet. You should know. You said you know how the internet works.
I'm not
People
watching the
slander.
screen, sir. I'm watching my camera, so I can't see you.
I answer right away, so hopefully you see that and everything.
I see now. I see now.
Yeah. So yeah, how are these guys affecting your business? That's a valid question. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, they're affecting my business and they're affecting my person. And if anybody, male, female, something in between, if you think it's not going to affect you, how about if I do this to you? How about if I falsely accuse you and put your face on this garbage day in and day out, falsely accuse you of crimes you never committed, and then call up, get online and do none of you people heard of me until someone crybaby by the name of Mr. Simpson or whatever the hell his name is from Arizona.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Online, he wants to freaking blame me for Mark News. I don't know anything about Mark News. I don't care what that
Do you know this? Do you know the dude from Arizona? Do you know him?
Know him personally?
Or why? Yeah, why is he? Because I never heard of you until him. Why is he all up in your business?
Okay, well let me explain to you on that one. This bozo calls me up and says, "Hey, you gotta look into Mark News. Oh my God, this other guy he works with Oracle."
Fugu monograph. Ego poto.
Listen, I need some evidence.
Me too,
Don't
Karens.
accuse a man of anything without
Have a nice
You're
feminized.
telling me this, but you're not showing
Me
me
too,
anything.
Karens.
Go put up a video, go line by line, and show me the evidence. Nope, wouldn't have it. Next thing you know, he's blaming me for his crimes or whatever he's accusing him of. Because I wouldn't kiss his ass and say, "You're right. Oh, you're right," and go after him and attack him. Listen, this snapping crap weirdo, okay? His whole objective is to go and try to intimidate others, to intimidate you, or anybody else that doesn't agree with him, and then talk over you, scream over you. Oh, you're this and you're that, and falsely accuse you of supporting somebody, or you're on their side, or you're one of them, and you're all stick together. Dude, why didn't this dude file a charge against me?
That's what I'm trying to say, sir. That's my question. Like, it seems like it's an internet troll. You've been on the internet for a while. I've heard your name in the past. So how do you not know how to handle these guys?
I do know how to handle him.
No, you're not. Dude, you're about to have a heart attack, bro.
Would you like me to do the things to you as they've done to me? Because I can hook you up, buddy. It's not a problem.
See, but that's very strange right there. That's
No,
very
that's
strange.
I'm asking you a question. How would you like it?
Well, no, it's the way you. No, dude,
How would
right
you
now.
like me to put your
You
face
know
on
what,
these
dude?
crimes that you
I
never committed?
wouldn't like it, but guess what? It wouldn't affect me. Like you said, we're not. I haven't done anything bad. Like that's the thing. Like it's the internet, dude. Like I can imagine how many movie stars or government people. May I finish? Like I can't imagine how many actors. Walmart gets accused of the worst things. They have to ignore the internet. They have to. Okay. Actors get accused of all kinds of things. Politicians. Matt Gates was just accused of that. He's still a politician.
I'll give a shit. That's them.
Matt Gates.
That's the way that they want to.
And Monograph is still doing his thing too.
Ego poto. Monograph.
How would you handle it?
I don't think I'd be in a situation making films like him, bro. I don't think I'd be in a situation. Okay, I would ignore him. I would not help promote them. You're doing exactly what Flow State said. What Snaps was doing. Your job is actually helping promote them, making your case even worse on the internet, dude. I haven't heard anything about this before. You self-promote yourself about this. Okay, go ahead. I'm done. I made my point. This like I'm enjoying your story.
I'm on the phone with your mom and your dad, your brothers, and all your neighbors.
Are they doing that, dude? Is that just false accusation? I don't think Snaps is on the phone with everybody in your family, bro.
All your girlfriends, your boyfriends, all of it. Don't be upset, dude.
Can you actually have the receipts, sir? You have the receipts for the accusation?
Have the receipt of what?
Them calling every family member you have. I don't think Snaps does that, dude.
I think that he was offering to.
Oh, really? Why don't you? Yeah, see, there you are. You're talking out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking out of my ass. I'm just suggesting ideas.
Talking out of your ass.
Ask for receipts. I'll give you receipts. Now shut your mouth.
Ass
SocialMedia.com. You'll see my brother out there. What's my brother got to do with me? Nothing.
You didn't answer, bro. I said phone calls. Phone calls are different than the internet. Phone calls, personal ring phone calls. So please, but I'm done with my debate with you. But thank you for sharing your story. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what. Thank you for giving me permission to do the same thing to you as others have done to me. Thank you for telling me you're going to promote yourself.
That's why.
No. When you become angry with someone who is trying to make you angry, you are feeding the cycle that makes you angry and feeding the people that are trying to make you angry. Therefore, feeding the vicious cycle that leads to a closure. I'm done.
Really. Tell that to people with guns and knives. Tell that to somebody in the street. Tell that to somebody in the street that wants to kill you with a gun or a knife because you're falsely accused of the most sickest thing on the planet that you're not guilty of. You tell them that.
Ego poto.
Hey, Tarek, you're in no position to challenge anyone. You've been called a liar by Monograph here right now, and you're hiding in the chat. So stop taking pot shots from down there and come up if you've got anything to say, Tarek.
Host state, flow state.
No, I guess that's over.
Flow state, host
Wow, that was interesting.
My girlfriend does my eyebrows.
And I will concede that the idea, if they started affecting my life and business, then yes, I would pursue legal action. But he said, I don't think it really affect him. Being just side trolls, just with how many subs they have. Like,
no, I mean, like, what if you're?
Shout out to Flo's girls' titties. She got some nice ones.
YouTube is your business, though. I mean, and I think he did say that it was affecting him.
He's got over 71,000. Yeah, he's got over 71,000 subs. So it's not like, I'm
it's before, and he has like well over 500 to 1,000 people when he goes live. I mean, that's not saying whatever, but like, I mean, it's
corny,
like
Sean.
5 to 10 times more than like the people that we generally hang out with.
You're fucking corny, bro.
Controversy is
fucking horny, man.
Exactly. That's what I was fixing to say. If Flow State, your particular channel operates off of the interaction between other channels that either have beef, get over beef, or don't.
And you corny.
In this case, you're dealing with someone who has become a professional beef stalker.
I like that phrase, beef stalker.
He seems to enjoy the workup. He seems to enjoy the payoff, and he seems to.
Of course, he
enjoy
does.
The idea that all of these people are out to get him. Now, whether or not they are, with 70,000 subscribers, there's a decent chance that somebody out there has called everyone he knows.
Right. And I'm going to say
but here's the deal.
I'm going to say that I think that I've known Snafu for what, I don't know, over a year probably, and he definitely never shuts the fuck up about him. I think the guy's got a valid point.
I mean, look, like Snafu has called like Tommy, Paul, like other people, PDFs, and You know,
Google.
EW, like anybody that
Autograph.
who doesn't agree with him, right? Basically,
and it's bullshit every
calls
time.
him-
It's bullshit every fucking time.
Yeah.
Me too,
Like,
Karen.
he has no credibility for me. Like, I don't care. Like, only reason like people let him up is because they're just letting him loose. Like, he's gonna go off on his shit. Maybe he has some truth. I don't know. But like at this point, he's like a boy who cried wolf, and I'm not gonna care what he has to say. Like, it has no weight whatsoever.
He's still agree, but he's still in the wrong.
Do not bear false
Autograph?
witness upon another.
No. Snaps.
I agree on that one. Yes, I agree on that one. I agree on that one. I just had questions. That's all. It was just helping the content. That's all it was. Like,
Hey, and
I would hate for the internet to come after me, but
it was spicy.
Spicy, he says.
I appreciate you.
Who says that?
But at the end there,
Max Flow State. I think heavy flow, deluxe heavy flow, maxi pad flow state.
Salute.
Right.
talk more about
Yeah, you were kind of cool.
at the end he was talking about people actually threatening his life, pulling out guns and knives and putting him in reality. That is, I mean, that's a lot worse than a cup of fucking troll on an internet. Like, I'm gonna defend the fuck out of myself because someone's gonna come and physically harm me.
Yeah.
I don't think Snaps is doing that. And that's one of the people he's accusing.
Talking about snaps.
Here's the thing. Snaps is the side of this
The
channel.
narrative and think he is a PDF and they attack him. I don't
Snafu
think
says
Snaps
it's
is
on
doing it
public
correctly.
record that
People
I abuse
believe
women.
Snaps.
So when the
And
walls
that is-
close in on him, he
that
starts
is
saying
dangerous,
crazy shit.
Because, you know, everybody's heard of like the stories of dudes who look at the registry list, right, and then go hunting those people when you could be caught peeing outside and be on that list. Now,
Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's the fucking serious shit. Like, if there were any fucking real, genuine PDFs around me, they're not gonna last.
Fucking hate this guy's
telling you.
attitude.
Right, but
You know?
that's
And
but
I
what I'm
had
saying is
fucking
just the claim is dangerous.
Shut up, Asian.
Yeah, but I mean, like, like the people who say it, they have to be 110 fucking % for
Correct.
saying that kind of shit in the first place. And then if you are it, and then like people prove that you're fucking it, you better fucking cover your ass. Okay? Because there are people who's not gonna fucking sit around, because I had to fucking deal with this situation when I was in Nepal with
But
fucking
look,
Europeans and fuck, you know?
If you
Like, I'll fuck
even
them up. I don't care.
You look, I know you're talking about you. You're talking about your standard of proof, right? That's not the world standard of proof. The world standard of proof is very low to put you in danger.
I get it.
So, okay.
Yes, and that's why you have to be very, very careful about it. Either way, you got to be very careful. So don't be going around and accusing people unless you. And then plus, if you're going to accuse people of doing something, you better be doing something about it too. You know. So like, and besides, like Snafu, I'm sorry, but like he has no credibility for me. Monograph has more of a credibility. At least he came up and he tried to defend his name. Like, if you are a man of any conscience, you better go and defend your name. Like, if anybody's accusing you of being a PDF and you're not, like, you're going to like, just sit there and say, oh, well, whatever. It's just the internet. Like, no, I'm going to say, like, no, that's fucking bullshit. I'm not a fucking PDF. And I'm going to say it over and over again until everybody fucking gets the point.
No shit.
What's up, Sherelle?
Hi, how are you guys?
Good.
I don't know. I just found
Yo, pull that up.
out about my little hit piece. And
You have a hit piece?
I want to feel that her do that. So I don't know if I should do it. What do you guys think?
I guess I don't understand the question.
I really don't.
Or if you want to put it in the back chat, so maybe I know what question you're asking me a little bit better.
It's I guess
Get him, Sean.
boyfriend that died a year and a half ago, but like I wasn't even with him for like a year, almost a year. We were really good friends.
She killed him.
You know? And I called like a bunch of names and
Was it?
Play Misty for me.
yes. What should I do?
You do whatever you want, but I think that you
I
should
don't
go ahead and say your piece now since we're here.
Well, okay. The video is 10 minutes long, and the only way I'm gonna put it out is like this.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Probably not gonna
Let
watch
me
it
in, you
right
fucking pansy
now.
ass host state.
Hang tight for a second.
Fucking bitch.
I have
No,
two.
it's fine. I'll go away.
No, you're fine. You
just
you're definitely welcome.
Sean, who's Monty?
Today.
I asked some question.
Monty's a fucking
I don't
Pigo
even
Poto Marfugeltard. All right?
Yeah, ask me anything.
That's all you need to know, man. You get it?
So what's going on? Like, there's somebody made a video about you falsely accusing you of something, and you just want to correct the record. Yes,
but it's not true, and he has no
Yeah.
credibility. I think.
Right.
But would I do that to somebody that like was a like I went through a lot with? Like he was showing all this
Hold on.
emotional support for this
That's
woman
Buck.
that
Do you have
like
any final thoughts? Sorry.
Oh, come on with the Borgen,
about to
man.
leave. Do you have anything to say?
In any sort of internet activity, and you know the reason for it is to make you angry, and you feed them the end to follow through, and every little petty threat they bring up. But if they bring their full tools to bear against you, and you do nothing, you don't even mention it, you never say a word.
Exactly. Abandoned.
no,
Ignored.
they haven't gave up.
Hugs.
I've been threatened and a lot, like for many. It's been a while. Thank you.
Be
Yes,
good,
ma'am. Y'all have a lovely evening.
See you Tuesday, Sasquatch.
Drives me
Now
crazy.
I have
Like it's so stupid.
two people showed up all of a sudden now that Monograph is gone. Backstage.
Go ahead. I know. Like.
Oh shit.
PinealPower close.
I have a question. I want to know if
Oh, it is?
they did.
Sorry?
Sherelle, you mentioned that your ex died.
Yeah.
Is that related to the issues in this allegations? Okay, so there's no relation, no link to it.
No.
Okay.
In fact, I was like, no.
Snap
it was a
through it.
lot. It was
Probably
a lot.
got like 20 views, and like it made no.
I don't
It
give
only
a
has
shit.
as much
Why do you
weight.
even say his name?
It only has as much weight and energy as you give it.
Calling me a
I'm-
slut, a whore, and a
Oh, the optics are high. The optics are high. Look at this fucking
Hold on.
camp
Well, optics
cupcake
is-
fucking bullshit.
You gotta
Me
take some
Too Karen,
accountability.
weaponized, feminized. Me Too Karens. Yeah, Mitch, go ahead, talk. No one can hear you, man.
You're playing the game.
Who's talking?
You had Monograph up here, Pigo Poto,
So,
privately
I'm
owned,
listening. I know
government
some people,
operated,
the
big
guests
tech,
in the chat
media
are
relations.
listening too. So,
Hey, Simple Jack. Hey, just Simple Jack off. Jackass.
Open.
So go for it. Or whatever you think.
Oh.
'Cause I know, like, you're probably part of some optics, and you know, I already
No,
know.
I'm sorry.
I think a lot of
I'm sorry. I honestly just said I'm open and listening.
By the way, that wasn't snafu. You
What am I
guys,
saying?
you guys understood
Yeah,
that
it was-
wasn't
it was
snafu.
No, I know that
PinealPower.
was Pineal.
Yeah.
Did his thing say optics is mind control? Is that what his name said?
He's pretending to be Snafu.
No, that was.
Is that what Snafu actually means when he says optics?
PinealPower, you guys follow him on YouTube. He's like one of the conspiracy theorists.
See, that's all this
out
is.
there
It's just like a
still
promotional
follows along.
campaign. That's it. You know, it's like, hey, it's all my buddies on YouTube. You know,
Brother, bro. He's like my neighbor.
I go around talking shit on the internet. Hey, You know,
No, all I'm doing.
I can tell you where it ends because I've seen it go all the way. So stupid games win stupid prizes. That's all I'm saying. You got to take some responsibility and accountability for yourself and your involvement in this.
Okay, well, what would that be, Mitch?
You can't figure out how to fucking play the game and get out, you know, because you're going to get beat up. You're going to get beat every time.
I don't want to be in the game.
Yes, you do. You're here every fucking day. You're a part of it. You're so emotionally involved. You're just like all my friends on YouTube. You know, it's your life.
No, I do have a lot of friends on YouTube. It's okay, and I love them all.
Do you wonder why you like this?
So well, you can't run around here acting like you're victimized, pulling the fucking cute girl card. You know, like you fucking talking shit.
Yes, you can. Snaps is still in the wrong. Like, I hear what you're saying, Mitch. You're not wrong, but Snaps is still
I'm not exonerating Snaps. I'm saying that she's playing the fucking game.
Okay.
That's my point.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Can we focus on Tarek for a second and how he's a total coward and didn't come up until after Monograph left? What the fuck is with that, Tarek?
Okay, I got you. Let me talk first. I guess.
Oh my God.
Flow state. So why would I want to talk to the loop? Simple Jack and Nachi. Nachi asked him on the video, he told him that he never doxed him to call him right now. He said, no, he changed his number. It's a fucking lie. Simple Jack asked him a couple questions.
You should have no. You should have come and said that to his face.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I have nothing to talk to the guy about.
You want to talk about him?
No. Of course, I will say my perspective because I already know what's up.
Why would you not say your perspective to his face? He was here.
Why would
you could have
I
confronted him.
Go ahead.
Because you want people to hear what you think about him, and the best way to demonstrate that is to put him on the seat. Okay. Just like I'm doing with you now. Just like now.
No problem. So here's why I won't have a conversation with him. Have you on his own videos?
No, I have
and he
not.
never doxed them either.
No.
I've seen them all.
So what?
I have seen
you're a fan.
No, I'm not a fan. No, he's getting investigated. Don't worry. So what I'm saying to you is, he is always claiming he's doxing people, always claiming he knows their address, and people on his own videos said, give me the address, and he never said it. So he's a lying.
Eric, you're a coward. You're a liar. You're a coward.
I think there's some
perfect shot.
going on right now.
Flow State, we know you want views. I'm not going to get up there and talk to a delusional guy. That's the bottom line.
Doing it for views.
I won't talk to the guy. There's no need to
you
talk
said
to
that
him.
you said that I put all video for the views when you recommended it. Yeah. Okay.
I really don't.
But you kind of already have, so you might as well say
I just want
or if you want to put it in the back chat, so maybe I know what question you're asking a little bit better.
It's I guess about my ex-boyfriend that died a year and a half ago, but like I wasn't even with him for like a year, like almost a year. We were really good friends, you know, and I was called like a bunch of names and.
Was it by the comments read? Is it Snaps?
Yeah. What should I do?
You do whatever you want, but I think that you should go ahead and say your piece now since we're here.
Well, okay. The video is 10 minutes long, and the only way I'm gonna put it out is like. Really hard to do because
is it a video that you're gonna release in response?
it's on my phone, so I'll do it.
Okay. Probably not gonna watch it right now. Hang tight for a second.
No, it's fine. I'll go away.
No, you're fine. I'm not gonna play it right now with you holding the phone up to the screen. But you're definitely welcome to stay.
Can I ask some questions?
I don't even want to. Yeah, ask me anything.
So what's going on? Like, there's somebody made a video about you falsely accusing you of something, and you just want to correct the record. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's not true, and he has no credibility. I think.
But why is that too? Somebody that like was like I went through a lot with. Like he was showing all this emotional support for this woman that like lost her kids and all this other stuff. But like,
Sasquatch, do you have any final thoughts? Sorry, Sasquatch left message about to leave. Do you have anything to say?
Hi, Sasquatch.
Anytime you engage in any sort of internet activity and you have the energy and reason to follow through in every little petty threat they bring up, but if they bring their full tools to bear against you and you do nothing, you don't even mention it, you never say a word, they will give up.
No, they haven't given up.
Hugs, Sasquatch, hugs.
I've been threatened a lot, like for many. It's been a while. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening.
See you Tuesday.
No.
For yourself and your involvement in it.
Right now, he said no. He changed his number. It's a fucking lie. Simple Jack asked a couple questions.
You should have come and said that to his face.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I have nothing to talk to the guy about.
You want to talk about him?
No, of course, I will say my perspective because I already know what's up.
Why would you not say perspective to his face? He was here.
Why would I want to say? Okay, but
because you want people to hear what you think about him, and the best way to demonstrate that is to put him on the seat,
okay.
just like I'm doing with you now. Just like
okay,
now.
No problem. So here's why I won't have a conversation with him. Have you seen his videos of how many conversations he had with the people he's suing on his own videos? And he never got them either. I've seen them all.
So
I've seen them. No, I'm not a fan. No, he's getting investigated. Don't worry. So what I'm saying to you is, he is always claiming he's doxing people, always claiming he knows their address, and people on his own videos said, "Give me the address," and he never said it. So he's a lying.
Eric, you're a coward. You're a liar. You're a coward.
I think there's some IQ problem going on.
You had your shot. You had a perfect shot.
Flow State, we know you want views. I'm not going to be a delusional guy.
I'm doing it for views. You're the one that can't keep his name out your fucking mouth.
I won't talk to that guy. There's no need to talk about
video for the views when you recommend it. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, all the things that you're doing is for me to get views, right?
Okay. And I'm trying not to get on it today. But
are you on payroll?
Nobody's on payroll. Who's on payroll?
Well, I mean, you said that I played Paul's video so that I could get.
No, I said not you. I said not about this video. The video he had with Monogram on his own broadcast. He put Monogram on the spot and asked him to call him. He said I will. He never called him. He never doxed him because he doesn't have any information. If you watch all of his videos, he does the same thing to other people. He's delusional. Delusional.
Why are you such a cuck?
Here we go with the talk. Here we go, Flow State. We come from Monogram to talk.
Hold on. We're gonna pause this for a second. And we're gonna,
you look good, but damn.
Well, I must have missed it. Did Peograph show up here? I just here's the thing about them about Nick Rikitis' lawsuit that's going on with him. He fucked a watermelon, not a watermelon, a honeydew, right? Peograph. And Mr. Peograph, we've been talking about. I'm waiting for this lawsuit.
All right, you're just not gonna say. I've told you 1,000 times not to drop that word. I don't like. There goes another monetized video.
This pushing P or something. That's Snafu.
Yeah, I know. There's a bazillion different ways that you can say it. Snafu, this is your last fucking chance.
Okay, what's funny is Nacho Kita, when he's like, Monograph has more credibility. I didn't catch that part. Yeah, you seen him chain a little kid to the wall, President?
Get the fuck out of here. He just explained that shit.
Okay, so
if Monograph is still watching, he's still backstage. If you come back, then I'll bring him back up. But like, all you motherfuckers want to just run your mouth and have just whatever the fuck. No. Monograph was here. You were sitting in chat. You were talking your shit, and now the minute he's
right now, you're gonna see where this is gonna go. You're wrong, Flow State. I've seen how this guy argues. He backs nothing. When Simple Jack asked him a couple questions, he got nervous, as you see, and he went back to some other bullshit he was trying to deflect. That's how he is. You're not gonna get nowhere with this guy.
No, I actually don't agree with Simple Jack in the way he went about it myself. But like when you were saying, Tarek, and this is just kind of being a little bit critical towards you. Like I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily agree that like Flow State is trying to get views by having you talk to Monograph. That's not his position. I think you had things to say. He was here. That was the only time I've seen Monograph go anywhere, except I saw him at Paul's once for a brief amount of time. Okay, and then like
what's the difference? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Notch. Go ahead again, Notch and then Tarek. But I was just gonna say it's about honor.
There's no honor with this guy. You're talking to somebody that's delusional. You can't get anywhere.
He's
with
more
him.
honor than you have, motherfucker.
No, he came here because somebody told him to come here from somewhere else. I already know, and somebody told him to come and defend himself, so this way they can back up and he can salvage whatever he can salvage. He's not gonna go anywhere. Doesn't matter. Monograph, please sue me.
Terrell, did you want me to bring him up or not?
Bring anybody up. I'll have the conversation.
No, you're not Sherelle. I was asking Sherelle.
Well,
I'm done with. No, I'm kind of done with Snaps, like dropping all these hot words. But Sherelle could supersede that if you have something you want to say, Snaps. Okay, I guess not. Snaps, I see you back there. You better watch your fucking mouth.
All right, let's just say he puts fantasies with children involved. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you think that? He just explained himself.
Hey, a guy who works for the Pentagon P task force, real good article, man. And you know what's funny too? What's funny is he claims he's the original Anonymous, right?
Yeah,
that's not what he said.
And you know what's funny is he puts his little piggy, his little Messianic mask while he's.
All right. He's just doubling down on the claims that he's made everywhere constantly for a year that were just explained.
I know.
Snap.
You know what?
I'm not bringing you back up, but if Monograph comes back on,
he can come back.
Come back on.
If he comes back, I'll talk to the idiot, but you're not gonna go anywhere with him.
I don't believe that.
You'll see. If you don't believe that, hey, Flow State, why don't you watch just 2 of his videos and see how they're gonna go? He's got them on his internet. Watch them.
You guys have a really weird way of.
So he's being investigated by who? Snafu?
I can't say who. I'm sure
what
somebody's
the fuck does that
investigating.
mean? I can't say. Yeah, what the fuck?
Why is it not? It's not my business. Hey, Mitchell, it's not my business who's investigating.
You're just claiming it. You just made it your business.
Okay, hey, Monograph, please sue me. I'm talking about you. He won't do it. Because he's
All
a
you're
liar.
sacrificing is your own integrity.
Dude, there's no integrity here with this fucking guy. He's delusional. Again, get it through your head.
No, he came and addressed things head on.
Question.
Yes, ma'am. You can ask me any question you want.
Criminal mind.
Do I have a criminal mind?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking me?
I am.
Okay. What do you mean? Do I have a criminal mind? No, I don't have a criminal mind.
Do you work well with others, or do you?
Of course,
do as
all my life.
told?
All my life. I worked well with all people and with all situations.
Right.
With
So
people,
why are
without
you
people.
going head to head with a rational mind right now?
I mean, that's your perception. I mean, that's your perception. But
offensive.
we'll leave it at that.
No, I'm.
No,
just
it's not.
wondering.
We'll just have to wait and be patient. We'll see how this folds.
Well, what do you mean? Well, this is your first go around, I guess. But
that's your perspective.
Yeah, it definitely might be a perspective.
That's how he deflects from everything that he gets caught in.
Okay, have I been
I'm
caught
just
in
worried
anything?
about. I kind of get you though, and I've listened to you on many live streams, and I've seen people like you. So I'm just wondering why you are the one, the chosen one.
Oh, I'm not the chosen one. That's
what
for sure.
you're doing.
That's Paul. He would say Paul's the chosen one.
He's
No,
gonna
I
say
wouldn't
Paul.
say Paul at all. I
No,
am not accusing
Tarek
Paul.
would.
Actually, I like Paul. For the record, I am not saying shit about Paul. It has nothing
I
to do
love
with
Paul.
I said Tarek would.
Paul is my
it's your
papa.
company that you keep
My
around.
papa.
But why? Why? You can't be that dumb. You make a lot of money, right?
I don't make any money. You're wrong.
Okay, well, I don't know what you do. All I'm saying, I'm just trying to understand your I don't actually even care. But I'm
It's
just
gonna be
trying
hard to understand me.
Yeah, I think it's insanity.
It's not insanity. It's just gonna be hard. It's not for regular people.
For what? You?
It's not for regular minds. No, I'm just saying regular minds won't understand me.
Regular minds?
Regular mind? Are you calling me a regular mind? I got you on that regular mind.
I just said regular minds. I'm not speaking about nobody on the panel. That's not to anybody. Everybody on the panel, I'm sure they're smart. I'm not saying
You
that.
do have an abnormal mind, but it's not in a good way.
I'm talking to somebody
Hey,
that
you
I'm
can take it
wondering
any
about.
way you want, Flo State.
It's just hard for you to have any credibility at all after you just bitched out like you did.
I understand. I have admitted many times on many panels, I'm not the smartest guy, and I'm probably the dumbest guy here. And I'm good.
You're
I'm
a
good.
coward. It's not. No, it's not an intelligence thing. It's a character
That's
thing.
your perspective. That's your perspective. He's fine. He's
Be
fine.
good looking. Have some
He's
kind
fine.
of quality. Stop. Seriously.
It's Flo State's perspective. That's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat is asking for the perspective on the homie that stole Hank's fedora. That's you, LBG.
Right.
There we go. Thank God.
He's like, I got rid of all the hair, so it felt kind of cold.
Right.
Do dudes who wear fedoras get laid? That's the question.
Do what?
Do dudes who wearing? Does the fedora get you laid?
Oh, Jesus fuck! What? I didn't even hear that part. I'm gonna refer back to my friend here. What do you think? Does a
Eric,
normal
what do you
mind?
think? Do fedoras help you get laid, or do just muscle shirts help?
I'm comfortable where I'm at. It's my castle, so I can wear anything I like.
Well, put something on then.
I'm gonna
I want
go
to
with
see
me.
something else on besides a
Depends on what time of the night it is.
t-shirt. You can...
Do I still find Tarek a sweetheart?
Oh my God, who's saying that, man? What's going on here?
I mean, he's a coward, though.
There you go.
Tarek, you are though.
The shame.
That's like your opinion, man.
Have that interaction with somebody that's going around slamming you. And if you're not willing to confront that person, that is totally against natural law.
Welcome, Benton. Is that the real Benton?
Howdy, partner.
Go ahead.
Notch.
What a loser,
I got a
man.
question for
No,
you.
it's not. It's fucking PinealPower.
Such a loser, man. I can't do it, guys. I just can't. I can't deal with the heavy flow state. I'm starting to menstruate. My fucking catheter is unplugged, but fuck. Just wouldn't let me in there. You know? Fucking dick. It's never too late to stop being
you
a
can
dick.
take it,
Seriously.
and I hear you can take a lot of things. I'm okay with it.
Dick?
Right, right.
Go away. If you ignore it, will it go away?
Well,
So it's about I'm not up to speed with like this drama, but I think that my advice would be what's the outcome you want and what is most effective. Because for me, I follow Sasquatch Satch's principle when it comes to like internet trolls and stuff. I don't really care. I don't have issues with.
One of the things to natural law is you should be able to confront.
He's a coward, though.
There you go.
Tarek, you are though.
The shame.
That's like your opinion, man. Yeah, I still think he's a sweetheart. He's just a coward, and you can't. That's my problem with OTW too. Is you can't trust somebody who will betray themselves.
One of the things to natural law is you should be able to confront your accuser. So if people are going around accusing you of things, you should at least confront them so you can, have that interaction with somebody that's going around slamming you. And if you're not willing to confront that person and just go around slamming them behind their back, then that is totally against natural law.
Welcome, Benton. Is that the real Benton? Give me a partner. Ben, show me, flash your camera on to come back up. Go ahead.
I got a question for you.
No, it's not. It's fucking PinealPower.
It's fucking PinealPower. No, he's gonna ruin my channel. He's gonna ruin my donations for cigarettes. Meh. PinealPower. Meh.
Like these other people.
Oh, okay.
That's a little weird.
So I don't know what to do. What do you? Well, like what
But
Jenny
what?
just said, it's like, do I protect my name and like?
If you ignore it, will it go away? If you ignore it, will it go away?
Okay. Well,
it's about I'm not up to speed with like this drama, but I think that my advice would be what's the outcome you want and what is most effective. Because for me, I follow Sasquatch Satch's principle when it comes to like internet trolls and stuff. I don't really care. I don't have issues with them. Nobody ever threatens to dox me because I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, you can dox me.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
That's the best way to do it.
That's the best part of like having clips. But the other part is having videos and like what like I'm not a dumb bitch.
What can you do about it? Shoutout, like what can you do about it? That's the thing.
Tell them what kind of pieces send to your house.
Well, I don't know. There was a hit piece that said I'm a lion cheating fucking cunt, stupid bitch. And then he would be
Are you? Are you? Are you?
Yeah, he loves it, Tarek.
I'm not. It's just funny. It's just funny. I'm not.
But I think not going in the right direction.
Just the way you said it. Just the way you said it was funny. I didn't say it was funny. I just said the way you said it. No, the way you said it was funny.
Are you married?
Oh, thank God I'm single. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your problem. Well, you know what? If you're sitting next to a lady, what the hell? Why would somebody else be saying that about her dead ex-boyfriend?
I don't know the whole story.
Yeah. 8 months, less than that, maybe 6, and I broke up with him. Okay, but we were best friends. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's between you and Snappy.
And everybody minds because, yeah.
Like I don't
it's
take.
so weird because I protected.
I don't even watch. It's almost like as if that you want us to watch this video. Like I wasn't even thinking to watch this video at all. You know, I don't watch that.
Thank you. We're gonna move on to the next private play partners here. I can't do it. I'm down to chat, bro.
All right, fuck that. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're a dumb fucking bitch. You fucking cheat on me. That's what it sounds like.
Pigo Podo, optics are high. Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, hug a buddy, fuck a
But can
buddy.
you do it in a way that's not you? I don't want to watch somebody hold their cell phone. If you have a link or
Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, hug a buddy, fuck a buddy.
But I put it on private. There's no
well,
way. I can just spread
this is the obstacle we got to overcome.
Make it unlisted and share the link so we can share the screen if you want us to watch.
I'm not. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. But
you can make it unlisted.
No.
That's not
No
public.
way.
That's unlisted. Okay. Well, I mean.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on a second. We'll start it. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. Here, let me put it on. Here we go. We were right, Steve. This is what This is his title to his video. The James would be so mad at me. Oh wait. Hold on.
You got someone calling you.
This is Sherelle.
Oh.
I was recording everything. Wait.
That's not a good sign, but go ahead.
Oh great, he's going crazy. Let's answer it. Do this shit. I'm just gonna skip through this part. What the heck? My hair. This is Steve, okay? This is Mr. Stevie. This is Steve. This is Steve
Hi,
from
Steve.
October of 2021. He's upset because why?
One that felt it.
I want to make sure. All right, here we go. This is the truth. And James is not flipping over in any grave right now. Trust me, he's fucked up. That's the reason why I broke up with him.
I'm not sure what we're looking at here.
I can't watch this anymore.
Wait.
What the hell is going on?
Right here.
Is this real, brothers and sisters? I don't even know what's fucking happening right now. I mean, I'm just all in my imaginations and shit, brothers and sisters. I feel like I just dosed with a whole eighth of mushrooms.
He's been with Brenda. He helps her pay the phone, all this stuff. We've been going back and forth because he had told me something about Brenda, that how he's paying her phone bill and all this stuff. So I was like, yo, they might be together. I was like, things aren't adding up. Then again, like I get it now. I said, thanks, babe. That's me. Who is this? And that number. Got it. Brenda's kids. That's not Brenda's kids, by the way. That's Brenda. He's always hiding her, I guess. Oh, got what? Somebody said. Who is this? Cheryl, who is this?
He said, she said, wait for it.
Sherelle, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this or what we're watching.
Wait! This needs to be said on this stream, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Excuse me. And me.
Look at now.
In my astral projection, Christian,
Astral
superpower
projection.
lifestyle.
Where I'm
don't fuck with me. Don't lie to me. Like, he already knows this, but it's okay. And then Brenda's kids. Excuse me, let me take a drink.
I was pissed. I just found out he cheated on me.
I have no idea what we're.
Wait.
Your ex-boyfriend cheated on you?
Hold on, you guys. This is all gonna make sense way later. Trust me.
And I want to thank you, Brenda.
Okay, that's them in a hot tub together. That's it, right there.
What does this have to do? This has nothing to do with anything.
He lied.
It's just a photo.
Who
I mean, like.
on who? I'm just
No.
proving the snap. Who snaps is a liar again.
Oh.
Is saying
Well,
James Munder, he'd be flipping over in his grave because I'm such a cheater. And this is not true. He cheated on my ass, and that's the reason why I broke up with him.
well, I mean, it's not mutually exclusive.
Okay.
You both could have been cheaters.
Brenda's like, who's that? She wants to know. Who cares? Brenda. And this is me.
Pathetic.
I'm in shock.
I was in shock. I'm like, why did you lie about being in Hermosa Beach?
I'm posting.
The way
That's
you
when
just
we
laughed,
broke
love
up.
it.
Well, I think that you've cleared your name pretty well. You put Snafu Snaps to shame.
You're not a cheater.
He'll never bear his face around again. Probably after that.
It's terrible.
You're
What am I
honest
doing
woman.
with my life?
I'm
Can
just
anyone
saying,
help
like,
me out
that
here?
was recorded 3 years.
Please help me out here. What exactly am I doing with my life at this current time?
Years ago. By the way, he's bringing up a year and a half ago drama. Well, that's when he died. He
You
died
are.
a year and a half ago.
That's what you are doing.
Well,
You're
I
bringing
am
up drama.
No.
Nobody was listening to his videos. Nobody was watching his video at all. Nobody even cared about it until you brought it up.
Be
here.
nice, dude. Be nice.
It's on private. It's on private. I don't show nobody.
Not anymore.
But he said that I defamed James Munder's name. Nobody has protected James's name besides me. I have done my best. 100%.
You know it's not private anymore.
So,
You did good.
well, it isn't private anymore. And I know that.
Okay.
On me in October, and we broke up, and I was tired of his garbage because he was cheating on me with a 50-year-old woman from
You
Utah.
should be grateful then. You should be grateful that he cheated on you then.
I'm
right?
totally fine.
Right?
Well,
I'm good.
So you cleared your name and you're happy with the results, and then life goes on, right? Wonderful.
Yes, you would think.
now do you have a video of him actually doing the cheating? I think somebody in the
It
chat
was
has
in the
to do that.
video. You'll see it
for
when
a
you
friend.
watch it. They're in a hot tub together.
But that's not cheating. That's just like swimming.
We want that video. I mean, my friend wants that video.
I mean, we're gonna need to review it just for due diligence. You understand, ma'am? This is just the way things work.
If it gets that thick, we'll do it. No problem. No problem.
All right,
I feel like
Hi, Mitch.
we've resolved a lot of things
Notch,
tonight
it's
on
so
this
nice of
on
you.
this.
I want one.
Yeah.
One. I want one
What do you
question for
want?
Notch.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, because I'm on a journey to get better on the internet, dude. How could I have approached Monograph better? I respect your opinion.
Oh, God, I don't want to be a part of this. Bye.
Okay, see you. Look, I just think, like, for me, like, you know, first of all, like, this is the first time Monograph, I presume, Flow State, you can back me up on this, to be on your channel, yes? This is the first time?
Yeah.
Monograph.
Yeah, Notch has never been up here before.
Monograph, not me.
Oh yeah. This is the first time Monograph has been up here. I was distracted. Yeah. I thought you were roping me in to go along with a bit for you. No.
Yeah, so Montegraph came and he's trying to clear his name about the PDF accusations and stuff like this. And then from what we already know, because based on like the months or a year worth of interactions with certain people, I'm more newer in the scene. And then we've seen a Snafu go around and make claims about people of calling them PDF and Pogo and such and Paul and other people included. So, like, from my perspective, I kind of understood where Montegraph was coming from. Like, I felt like he wanted to just clear his name and such, right? Like, I understand your position. Your position was like, hey, it's just the internet. Are they interrupting your business or something like this? And my thought was that I felt that it was kind of like minimizing the conversation a little bit, like his perspective of like how that was affecting him. I don't disagree with Caucasian Sasquatch, and like, I think most of us are here, like, you know, like the internet, and like,
you got bogged down. Your audio's boggy.
I got it though. I got good headset. I got that.
Oh, what did he say?
He was talking about how Sasquatch was describing the internet, how you can't feed into it.
Am I audible or am I coming in?
Yeah, no, you're back
hot?
now. For a second, you sounded like you were underwater.
Anyways, but you understand my position, right? Like, Jack, is this that, like, you know, if people have serious, like what they perceive to be serious, right? We have to kind of like hear them out and then consider the possibility. And actually, I think most of us agreed that anybody accusing you or anybody else of being a PDF online, that is a serious accusation that you know we have to address. We have to address it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think that everything Monograph said checked out with what I know, honestly.
Is only season 1. So yeah, Paulie, go ahead and make fun of me for having to learn the functions, having to get used to phone to laptop differences, getting used to how these controls work. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't just jump on it and be highly accurate like you using. Mystery crew of people to keep straight. I do it all myself because we 8 Mile around here, boy. I'm gonna just do it myself and appreciate anybody that's backing and supporting because they're what's gonna keep it going. I need to see that interest. I mean, even though if the whole world ended and I was the last man alive like Will Smith on that vampire DNA thing, same show. Probably still do a show in front of a laptop and pretend I'm talking to God because I always am. Praise God. Praise God, pass the ammunition indeed.
Praise God.
They're amoral. Hopefully
Praise
you
God.
correctly. Right, Michael Way? Michael Way, you're an established flip-flop hater, but you're right. Back when his face had definition instead of a blob, as even his son will show up and say, I look dead, because I've always had that bony look. Well, Tom, you don't need enough to keep a bird alive. Heard that from various West Virginians. Never wrong, I do. I work it down. Just got when God was passing out you know, the thing that I just food flopped, wing farted. Where's the word? For your digestion process, you know, burning food, processing food. When he was handing that out, I got all the Pauls. Like, I can't keep weight, save my life. Paul can't lose weight, even if he can get up to do exercise. See a lot of defensive hate, and that's tolerated here. I'm not a pastor. I'm just see everybody's like, you see flow hate, fail state. You see I'm using all my shit I've said, misunderstanding that this chosen thing is not a prideful or elite thing. It is what it is, and I'm gonna stand on it, and we'll get into that later. But I'm not taking these titles because I already put the title long ago from Jack's chat, many chats, this thing down here for a long time that said God's little psyop. That's exactly what I am. Been that before I was on this panel, been that IRL. Nobody's gonna tell me different. Accept it or don't. It's that free will thing, you know. But challenge me on it. Come up, cam up, all that jazz. Oh my God, is Bobby here? I see a hi Bobby. I don't see Bobby. Is Bobby Karaoke here? Or were you saying hi Barney and mistyped it? Montrograph is on flow state right now. Sorry guys, I'm catching up with all this. And Frank, consistent with the diary bits, because I wouldn't know anywhere else to go with it. Even Patton Oswald, fallen, R.I.P. Patton Oswald, fallen past top comedian. I like, even he had a good Anne Frank diary where he was trapped in he went to the Anne Frank memorial and he went in like post security time, like he wasn't supposed to be there. He's hiding from security and he hid for so long that he started writing a journal. That's like, I don't know any place else you can take it because she's known for that journal, you know? So you were saying hi to Barney, that's great. And it only saddens me that Bobby isn't here, but that dude got that medical job. And I don't know where he lives. Is Bobby the one that's in Texas? Bobby is the one in Texas, right? Well, he's in Mexico, but it's because he grew up in Texas. Yeah, now I remember. See, years turning. So man, Monograph is on flow state. Wow. No, I'm not behind on chat. Pineal's behind on chat in the sense of sharing every single chat on the screen. If anything, I'm reverse Pineal. I should share chats more than I reference. Not up to that yet. Probably losing viewers because Monograph's on flow state. That's fine, because I'll put a timestamp of when we really get down to business. A lot of this was pleasantries. And yeah, whoever's not showing up in chat, they might be pocket watching, hate watching. Hopefully they are. God bless them. Even that Polysoy himself wants to talk that false narrative of how he interacts with this show. We saw him today talking that, oh, I showed up to give you support and wish you well. No, I see you show up every time and you're always spouting that hate. You're always coming in with, oh, nice try, Tom, another loser failure podcast. Or broadcast, as you like to claim. You're not broadcasting, Paul. But gesture of good faith, Carl, come on, man. Number one, I see the attempt, even though you got notifications blowing up my live show. The gesture of good faith would be you voicing up here, and it doesn't have to be live. I used to talk to Lauren's ex-manager or ex-producer, showing me a new light on Muslimism, Muzzies, Muzzolanians. But yeah, Ann's video. Let's recap what I got from Ann's video. Because you say for a year and a change, I was fucking up your show. Well, Polly, I just played that clip. I can still play it now. I'll eventually play the way things are getting. We're going to explain that. But yeah, so now OTW has culted up how things change, except for when they don't. And if Joe Cool's ever listening now or in the future, there's your little nod to the Conversations with God series. Even though it's a effing Oprah Book Club joke, I won't say I didn't get things out of it. Like the whole series refers back to that everything is, except when it isn't, leaving that exception open. Also, shout to Ian on that video. That was back during the Joshua scandal. Joshua, you guys have heard me talk about him before. He was a young child that had been going to Paul's panel longer than I ever had. He showed up kind of later in my paneling over there, but that's why I didn't know Jack had been there longer than me and Joshua had been there longer than me. It wasn't until I time traveled back further than I'd ever showed up that I said, oh my God, Jack had been going. And he just, I guess, had breaks or had been missing me on my times. And same with Joshua. And so in Ian's video, he points out, I'm not going to add Joshua. Like sorry, dude, never respect or whatever. He's like, I'm not going to add Joshua because Ian recognized the danger. The same way I automatically mark all my videos. My channel knows to default, make my videos 18 and up, make them verified. Sorry, London boy, that you had to make a second channel just to be able to watch my videos. Jeez. Like you guys want to go after PDFs, you're portraying yourselves as PDFs online. And don't let Word Wizard come at you about you slaved up by verifying the YouTube. Yeah, guys, it's digital. It's the digital age. You would be lucky to be able to anon yourself. It's hard to anon yourself. I like to go with the strategy of full transparency. Come at me with that stuff I said. Because once again, all you got is meth PDF. And if you haven't noticed, which some of you haven't, both thwarted, moving along strong, Tom unscathed. Long game, always knew what would happen because it's happened before in different contexts, always in service of my backwards dog. You know, like he's the one that leads me. You get it? Sometimes I jerk on my dog's leash to show me he ain't walking right. And sometimes I get knocked around, actually more often than you guys, as that chosen thing, to show me I'm not walking right. Oh, man. Church, not church. Am I right? Welcome, Venus. If you want to stick around after the service, not service, we'll go with that offline thing. Because I don't want to say the thing because that's some option that's good. And then there was the Paul hypocrisy of Ian's time travel video release of today. Paul was crying about his victimhood, that he couldn't get on my panel, even though on that stream he was watching, I made the mentions in the description of everybody I was doing it for, and none of them were Paul specifically, because we're looking for graduates of the Poly school, not school, of things, not things that he says doesn't say, so we can show him that every alleged graduate I've ever come across not in Paul's presence has not been able to stand on his bullshit, has not known any shit of his bull to stand on, and I've never needed much more than accept no, and I've beat him. Like anybody that's ever come at me and stood up on some Poly stance, I have said, yeah, except no, he's not that thing you're saying. And they had nothing after that. And I would maybe have to give a little detail on how I'm proving them wrong, and they stop. That's all of them, Polly. And when there's not, I'll showcase them right here because this is where they're probably going to fail anyway. Maybe not these Sundays, but I'll have some show going on where Paul Slave Shirt, a.k.a. Chains of Mentality, are worn and displayed. They're welcome to come up on those shows. Everybody's welcome, even if they're, we're gonna hit the allegations of my mod godness later on. We're just going Ian's video. Hey, how about that? How about that? Staying on track, Emma. Yeah, and also another thing I got to see in that video, me still looping, right? Me still looping, aka standing on that truth I've always stood on. I had the full Mr. Clean going, had my fucking anti-blue spectrum glasses on. and it kind of helps me gauge that time. I was sitting there saying the same stuff I'm saying today. And if you want to know what that is, go back and give Ian's video a watch. Maybe give him a sub, because that's one of the few panels I'm still going to be showing up on, so I'll support that. And that's the place I'm going to go where when he's okay with talking this stuff, I'm going to go there to like just try and not be that aggressive lady in the grocery store from the mist. I see something in Ian where it's like, yeah, man, I see you questioning the faith and all that, and I think there's a possibility he keeps going down the road till he realizes, oh, I wanted to know truth. I was always looking for truth, and even though I challenged the Christ to Jesus stuff, those roads eventually meet and keep going as one road, the way, the truth, the light. And if you don't see that, you might be under the falseness. You might be buying into the falseness. That's why I'm here to fight. Come with me with those questions. John Thomas, if you're listening, still waiting on those passages about your son of David stuff. I want to hit on them respectfully, see if we can get to the bottom of it. And if you do go back and watch Ian's time travel video from today, when I reference how I go over there and take up for a guy that loves them even though they kick him in the teeth all the time, that was Jack Calcott. And so you know Jack Calcott for yourself by now. You see where he is. You see you see whatever you've seen of him. But if you weren't around back then, go watch Ian's video. And when I talk about that guy that gets kicked in the teeth, now he's one of the people I go over there and visit over. That was Jack Calcott. And you saw how he did me today, like he always does me. I took a break because he always backstages me and says he needs a break. But Rare is the one single man that can decipher this alone. Peace to Jesse and his girlfriend. That's why I challenged him when his girlfriend says she's read this thing cover to cover 6 times. You can do that and not get a damn thing from it. And that's why if anyone wants suggestions of good channels that I go to with help on this, oh, I know some good ones. Better make sure that you're good on sitting through church on your couch. I prefer it that way. I don't like sitting amongst people for church. I don't like things. I'm not going to dwell on it. But guys, I'm not mod God, and I'm trying not to be a hypocrite about it. So I'm going to stand on the I don't mod God thing here. But how do I stand on that more securely and consistently? By controlling when I have panels, controlling what those panels are about. And if a snafu or a call comes up, I'm going to pre-screen that, hey, might need an exception on mod God, but it'll be apparent why. And I doubt any of you will come at me about it. Because imagine if I had gotten snafu up here last night. I was already hungry. I was already tired. And I wasn't going to let him sit up here and just say what he wants to say hours and hours and hours. Which brings us back to Paulie. On Ian's video, he had brought Paul up. Paul had done that thing he's done for a long time, still does today, that when Paul wants in a channel, oh no, sir, I can still take unto you, I can still show you and restream you as he might be doing now. But what was Paul crying like a victim about today? I came to your show when you didn't let me up. I came to your show when you didn't let me up. And I should have said in Paulie, well, Paulie, you're not free to just get your way on, manipulate my show like you say I do on your show, and you kick me and you say I'm not free. Oh, were you contradicting yourself in the same breath? You know, Paul, in chat and community, if you ever want the actual rules that we didn't make up, if you want the real rules we didn't make up in IRL and in this meta IRL that some of you don't seem to get, is still real life. This is still real life. Sure, if I point a bang bang at the camera, it's not a threat. I'm not going to be able to shoot you. But these words in this spiritual warfare, oh, they're 100x here compared to physical warfare. Like, are you really having much physical warfare of speaking God's word as you're shooting 5.56 rounds at a Haji, and he might be saying the Quran as he's shooting 7.69 by 32 if I didn't miss. I mean, I used that round, but you put too many numbers in my head, I'd have to recheck. No, these words mean nothing when you're dodging swords and bullets. It's all physical warfare. Now, we remove the physical warfare. How about that? This is all spiritual warfare. Calling me a PDF is calling anyone, almost did the Jack thing, Snafu's saying lies about us. When you call us PDFs and we're not PDFs, that's spiritual warfare. And you're putting us in physical harm range. I know the point London's making when he says he's going to call the Denver police from the UK and tell them I'm a black guy with guns. I know why he says that would be a threat, because, oh, you get it? You get it? Black guy with guns in America. He's going to tell the police in America, black guy with guns. You get it, guys? You get it, chat? You get it? But the problem with that is, London boy, the problem with that is you used to call me the Hitler, as in I'm throwing them hits. So I'm the Hitler, not hard R, Hitler. And now you're saying I'm racist. I'm a racist PDF that you're going to tell the police, even though you said you'll dial 999 in the UK to put a restraining order against. And I know you're just talking that shit. I hope you're not stupid enough to put a restraining order on a guy that can't cross oceans, probably because not having the pokey poke. I don't plan on ever being able to tour around this world, because they're probably going to demand pokey poke and then close that range of where you're going to have pokey poke to go outside of, right down to a 15-minute city. I don't plan on ever going to UK. It's dark. It's you.
15-minute city and rocking on 15-minute city.
It's cloudy, you boil everything. Not sounding. I know why your friend made a lot of money selling hot sauce.
15-minute city on the
Can you think of a blander way to prepare food in a dismal, depressing place where we left to get our freedom back? Oh my God. So think about that when you're telling your fucking echo.
Damn, girl, where you come from?
Echo room London boy to talk about restraining orders in another country, then telling that country's law enforcement that I'm a black guy with guns. Even though they've been in this living room I'm standing in here right now. I showed you all that AK, one of my rifles. I showed it to you on stream before you guys thought I did it right there by the window. And it was sitting out when they came in. They didn't give a fuck. They were worried about that domestic user, and God bless them, they got rid of them. Don't tell me how it feels to worry about kids, Paulie, because I'll reference your black culture that you attach to as a wigger child. Trick love the kids. Trick love the kids. Master P, come on, guys. Grandmaster P? Was it Grandmaster P or just Master P? I don't know. All I know is that. Blingy old tank. I might be getting the song wrong for the blingy tank thing. And I forget who was the duo where it was like, bow, 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 bow. And if it wasn't for the Bronx, the rest of it would be going on. So tell me, uptown, baby. Uptown, baby. Anybody know that in chat? Tell me. I forget who it is. All right. So I think I've got the my God allegations out of the way. When all the haters were telling me to go make a channel, it was to both say, look, nobody watches it, and for them to come over and try and get on and make me a contradiction, as you see I'm doing. I saw it all coming a mile away, as I have. And when things surprise me, I tell you that they surprise me. Like when I said, damn, I never expected Paulie to take Snafu under his wing, even after the whole community's clearly standing against Snafu and his bullshit. MVP over there at the Unslaved Cult. Coincidence? Methinks not. I just don't always read all the signs properly. It's part of my fallible humanness. In reply to Jack Calcott, the reason those who know Christ aren't sinners is because we are cleansed, we are forgiven, but you still can't be like willingly sinning, because this is where we get the unforgivable sins from. That unforgivable sin state, you had to have been on board with Jesus. You had to have been on board with the truth and still went back. Like, fuck that, man. Nope. You've got to be willing opposition. You've got to start Jesus' crew and go into the satanic ranks Why? I don't know. You got to be on the level of that hunchback I portrayed you as on 300 sub appreciation. Paul Unstraight. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I know you guys aren't big on the pre-made videos. Camacho is here. Camacho is fine. And for all the people just showing up on Sundays, we're going to do the open chat acknowledgement, maybe a post, not church acknowledgement, but two things to stay on track: the notebook and the blinder to that chat. I should probably just leave like the music pick screen up and shit. But sometimes, by the grace of God, I see things I need to see in real time. So my got allegations behind us. If anybody still has questions, hit in the chat, hit me in the future. We can always recap, revisit. No, Katie Johnson. Oddly enough, most of these people around here you hear in real time getting accused of being PDFs. Not PDFs. And I don't know what has Flow State all questionable with Monograph, and that might be why he brought him on. I'm just saying, Flow State does have a thing where he's got some skill of getting the visitors. Maybe it's because he already has like the 1,000-something subs. You got RBR to come right up, whether it was on his channel or not. And RBR's a smaller channel than mine now. Maybe more subs, way less live viewers. Props to y'all. You know, one time when I was on the RBR, fighting them darkies in support of the darkies, I have an N-word pass there. The guy that says DNA runs or Nazism runs in his DNA gives me the N-word pass because he helps me thwart black people because he hates stupid black people. And there's context where I'll say, well, you're kind of one of them. Well, I'll help him fight where we're fighting the same fight. The parallel. See, people, the parallel. He thinks I'm a Nazi, but when we're both on that same fight, I can jump right in. I just haven't been there a while because the last time I was there, he really hit that Nazi thing in a way that it actually scared me. Like sometimes I made crack jokes about, yeah, in this war where the white people finally get their desire of removing all the black people because we didn't do it. Like when we ended slavery, you'd think if that was our intention, we would have gave them a free boat ride and nuked it from orbit. Am I right? But we didn't. We kept them here. We hated black people so much we hated slavery. Let them here. And as that Thomas Sowell that some of y'all black people need as much as Jesus, you need Thomas Sowell in your life. He'll tell you, really, the separation of black people is when slavery ended. Some of them went south, some of them went north, and that's where you got that coon culture, is the ones that went south. Those white people that white people didn't like, they were all about drinking, jazz, and not working. So who would have thought? And the free slaves went down there, and that's the South, right? The ones that today's black people tell you, yeah, good thing them South people ain't in charge. No, they went down the South, and hey, you're free, man. Let's listen to jazz, let's drink, and let's not work. Come on, people. Come on. Northern white people, not so great either. Brought you the corruption of.
So all my comments seem to be getting deleted. That's good. That's nice to know. That's really nice to know that I've wasted all of my energy typing how many messages? Right. Thank you, YouTube. Shout out to you, the Silicon Valley shills. Good stuff. I love it here. Fucking love it here, man.
Yeah, man. RBR right up there. No matter whose channel it was. Now Monograph. Like I gave, yes, some people align me in Monograph because I've given him super chats the same way I've given Paul $168. I need to make sure that full season went the same. And that's why I like super chats. That's why we're trying to get super chats turned on. Does anybody know if even if I can't get monetized through YouTube for the ads, can I still get up for super chats regardless of YouTube? Because you can still give them on your free will. YouTube can still take that chunk. I hope I can. I'd rather be the same way I got this Cash App here, and that's how you guys decide how many months I'm even going to be accessible more than 20 hours. God is my witness. No matter what my assets play out to, no matter how rich I am and I'm challenged to get in heaven, I'm only going to pay for unlimited StreamYard at the community's request, as voted on by your dollar. One of the only two votes that matter. Your dollar, where you send your money, where you send your bullets. That's the only votes that really matter. And I don't mean mailing cases of bullets. I mean, where you send them rounds, boy. That vote matters. They listen. Everyone listens to anybody's vote, even those distraught people that are either agent fueled or just crazy. You're listening when they vote, don't you? You won't watch that Batman movie once they start voting. And I know a girl and her boyfriend that survived it because I know you're lying. I was actually her manager. I guess during my do nothing, loser, failure, hater life, I was the manager of a girl that survived that Batman. We put them mass bangbangs on the map out here in Colorado, boy. I tell you what. All right. The hoax war allegations now. And my alleged brother in Christ who's not so brotherly. And that's another thing about service dog. As a criminal, and if it shows you who I am and what kind of life I've lived, it's the criminals, and this ain't no poly bullshit where you heard me talking about my crime life and then just like Wizard, a year and some change into his truth YouTuber career, Polly suddenly remembers that he was the advisor to a cold hard killer with tattoos all over his face. Man, I've been there long enough to know that story just manifested out of nowhere, just like Wizard's stories seem to manifest when they're most convenient. And that's another clue, not the solid proof of bullshit, but it's one of those flags that I'm teaching you right now that can signal bullshit alert. Just like that pastor lady, flag raised, pastor lady, a lot of roles for strong, godly women in the church. None of them in my faith, it says on that pulpit. And even a lot of you ladies and unchristian ladies will agree or at least submit that one. Because even the ungodly ladies are like, I don't want to be in that church thing. Fuck them ladies if they want to get involved with something where they can't get one on the pulpit. And I mean, I help women on that field. I feel these ladies in Utah, they want to get out of their polygamy thing. I'm not going to use the C word because there's probably relatively good ones. As I know, some of them are probably good. But it's true what I said about ladies that escape those Utah religions, only to get picked up before the border, not the Mexican border, the Utah border, by those state boys. And just like beating boys in the 80s, cops will take you right back home and say, here they are. They seem to have gotten out of your hands. See you later, neighbor. Good afternoon, good morning, and good night. There's your lady.
Right.
To be made. We are to condemn the false judgment with righteous judgment, you idiot!
This is what I'm talking about, Jack. You're finally getting it. I don't,
Yeah.
which is not much. I don't know really anything about him or his career or just what I've heard, but I do know that Snaps lays a lot of accusations at everybody who pisses him off, and he does exactly what Monograph said, which is he goes around and tries to intimidate people into agreeing with him about things. And yeah, and nobody, Tarek nor Snaps came up while he was here for a decent amount of time. So I mean,
so it's my perspective they're playing the same game, but Monograph is definitely much more credible.
Yeah, he absolutely won that argument just by the fact that they wouldn't show up, in my opinion.
And the same everything we're saying checked out, like you said. Sorry.
Well, and the thing is, like, I don't know Monograph that well because I don't really interact with him, nor have I really ever spoke with him unless, except for today. You know, I've seen few of his videos, and a few of the videos that I have seen of him, he seems fairly credible. I have not seen him go around and accuse people of being PDFs or Pogo, like Snafu has. And then, like, all the people whom Snafu has accused of being a PDF and a Pogo, I have not been in any agreement, and he has not shown any evidence that all the people whom he has accused are of that.
Me too, Karen.
So where do I stand? Where do I stand in this situation? I have to be more on the side against Snafu.
Me too, Karen.
Actually, right?
Feminized, weaponized.
Snafu, before I bring you up, remember the talking rules.
How about you do your research first, Nacho Kita? Let's pull up his video.
No, hold on, Snafu, hold on.
Why do we watch it?
Nacho Kita,
you know what? It's been real.
Fucking asswipe.
You never understand what I'm saying.
Respect the Asian guru, man. What is your deal, bro?
You have accused Tommy. You have accused Flow State of being a Nazi because he didn't, you can't follow simple rules of conduct. All people are expecting of you is that, hey, let's have a conversation. You're brought up every fucking time. You're allowed to come up, but you always break the rules. That's the problem, right? You can have a position, you can have an opinion about people, but that doesn't necessarily. We all have opinions, that doesn't mean it's facts, right? But again, when you start to go into the side of those are some serious.
We're about to play videos, Snafus. I just saw Venus's comment down there. I didn't realize that he had made more videos about me. I don't know if this is the one that she's referring to. It looks like he's made several videos since I last uploaded, but I'm about to share screen on one of them.
Let me guess. It starts. Oh, the optics are high. The optics are high. $20. If I get it right, someone knows me. $20. Drop it in the Cash App. Links down there at the bottom. It's in the description.
You sure?
No, okay. Yeah.
Someone's got to pay up. Somebody's paying up.
Button to get up. Here we go.
I don't care who it is.
Flow State, the weaponized feminist, wants me optics. There we go. Give me full screen.
You're still the one I run to, the one I belong to. You're still the one I want.
You see the picture behind me singing?
It's hilarious.
I was actually just watching Big Lebowski. I was just watching Big Lebowski.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I got a picture in the background too. Like, oh man.
Literally today.
Right. That's the only one.
Great.
Go ahead.
Venus, which one more specifically? Because he's got a lot of videos, and that's the only one that I saw with me in the title recently.
That's what I mean. Why is this guy with like 70,000 subs or something like that going after the guy who makes a video like that and worrying about what he says?
Because that guy is making extreme claims about him everywhere constantly. Like, he won't shut the fuck up about him being a PDF. And he goes to all things. Yeah. It's just nonstop.
Everywhere he goes. And that's the thing. Like, he's back. So, like, I just want to say this real quick. Like again, like, if you were being accused and you said you don't care, but then if you were experiencing what he's experiencing, you might actually care. You might
about that.
care.
I'm going to get a lot of flack for this. Hopefully people go after me. I think I honestly say, please bring the receipts. I'm going to move on with my day, and then the next day, continue my business until someone actually has receipts.
Calling Snafu and Tarek to the stage.
Yeah,
okay, Eric, I got the receipts.
The floor is yours. Come on, guys, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, the floor is yours. You got something?
Eric, I have the receipts.
Oh, okay, I see what just happened.
We're waiting, sir.
Mr. Peter, how's the Nick Rakita lawsuit going for you, buddy? By the way, your death threats were recorded in Arizona. Law enforcement has him, you fucking piece of shit, Peter.
I've been waiting for this day for so long, brothers and sisters. Waiting, hoping that it would come. And here it is. Spreading, pounding, coming together. In unison.
We're waiting, sir.
Mr. Peter, how's the Nick Rakita lawsuit going for you, buddy? By the way, your death threats were recorded in Arizona. Law enforcement has him, you fucking piece of shit, Peter.
Snafu, can you just have it back and forth, please?
Well, no, let's have it back and forth to the criminal fucktard involved with criminal veteran fraud.
Snafu, I don't want to. Keep it in
I'm
check,
waiting for you to sue me, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, that's not going to be a problem.
No, yeah, I know. We got your death threats recorded too. I hope you're happy. Arizona has them. Many of them.
I don't make
we know what you're about. We know what you're about.
Snafu, you're admitting two things. You're admitting you're a cop caller and you're admitting you're scared.
No, this guy's a criminal that fucking posted fantasies of chaining children on walls.
Excuse me.
No, okay, go ahead, talk. What you got receipts?
Shut your mouth for once in your pathetic life, okay? First of all, you've had the evidence. I've already presented you the evidence. Go look up Vicky Miller. Vicky Miller.
Okay, tell me what you want.
Why haven't you looked up Vicky Miller? Will you shut up? Shut up. Anyway, you ask me a question and then you don't let me talk. That's what you do to everybody.
And Monograph, I'm turning your mic up.
Whatever they're talking about, you try to scare them into believing you. And then when they call you out of absolute utter bullshit,
hey, have you pulled up his cross-dressing and his
Call police, do something, file reports, get it on public record, punk. If you're so sure of it, which you're not, go file a formal criminal complaint. Why won't you do it?
Why won't he even let you complete a sentence so that he can respond to it? That's what I want to know.
He's a freaking pansy. Why won't he get in the ring with me? I told him I could set it up.
I told you, everyone listen to me.
And we'll go.
Snafu, you're going to have to wait your turn to talk. Now it's your turn.
Now pay attention, bozo.
Hold on, Snafu, now.
Notice bozo was the name on the box of the child chained to the wall. When you're wearing your mask, you have bozo written on the box. That's the child chained to the wall. You like using the word bozo, right? You know what bozo is in the dark forum for you guys. You know what it means. We know why you say bozo a lot.
Why haven't you shut your mouth?
Yeah, we know you're subliminal.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. If you would watch the end of the productions, you have these things called credits. Have you ever heard of credits? Who did the makeup? Who the actor? Who's the actress? Who provided video footage? Who did the graphics?
Yeah, just put your fantasies of rape, torture, kidnapping.
Production, you moron. Dude, you're making nothing out of nothing. Why haven't you?
I'm not the one freaking out.
Nothing from nothing means nothing. My life's become nothing because of the metaverse. Yeah.
Well, acting guilty as fuck, but we know why you're acting guilty as fuck. If it didn't matter, you
Nothing from nothing means nothing.
wouldn't be crying like a little bitch,
We'll
right?
find out that Mr. Timothy Charles Homestead is a felon. Yes, he is. And he's got 4
So am
warrants
I.
out for his arrest. And there is no freaking task force, you idiot. It doesn't exist. Call the Pentagon. I did. Sure did.
So I can bring Snaps back up on stage, but I don't feel like he's trying to communicate information at all. He's just trying to push people down or to beat people down with insults. Snaps, do you have information to convey?
Sure. Timothy Helmsworth, he's a published fucking whistleblower for the pedophile task force. And he's actually, yes, he was a felon because it takes those type of people to know those type of people, especially when they flip people, as you know how agencies work. Why don't you tell everyone how you were the number, well, you claim you're anonymous. You were one of the 5 members of Anonymous, right? Not the weird shit here, but we do know you're connected.
Anonymous, you fucking dick slave, you fuck slave. Anonymous. You heard me right. I said it correctly.
You know you're connected. You're into that deep cultish, death cult, John Benet Ramsey.
You know the Pigo Poto.
What do you, hold on, Snap, do you have receipts for those? Do you have receipts for that?
I'll yield.
Do you have any receipts at all for the claims that you just made?
Absolutely. It's all been there for years. In fact, Nick Rakita.
No.
We got the documents. Hashtag truth, yo. Hashtag fucking snafu crew. We got the documents, man. You know, we're gonna put these people that fucking gobble my words. Hold on, I gotta go eat. I'm gobbling my words.
John Benet or the satanic shit, and then whatever the other thing was. Anonymous. Grab some receipts for those. I'm gonna put you backstage.
Why should I tell you? He has no problem publicly telling you who he is and what he's.
Were you a member of Anonymous?
Absolutely. I was one of 12 of the original. I'm the guy that came up with the slogan.
The 12 Apostles of Anonymous.
We never forgive and we never forget.
What do you know about John Benet Ramsey?
Nothing. I know that she was killed in the state of Colorado. That's all I know.
Do you know that she's Katy Perry?
I know that Mr. Timothy Homestead came up with a bunch of cockamamie nonsense and falsely accused me and others of doing that, which I never did. He also blamed a pastor out of Colorado by the name of Mr. Inhart. See, he's another weirdo. Like, this is why Matthew and Timothy Homestead get along so well. Because when you make that douchebag angry, he falsely accused you of garbage you never did in a million years. He also lost a lawsuit that was launched against him and another woman, Randy Erickson. And they lost $500,000 for defamation out of the state of Minnesota. So, hey, you guys want to keep running your mouth and falsely accusing people? Well, guess what?
Are you going to sue me? Are you going to sue me, My Graph? Are you going to sue me next, or who are you going to sue next?
If you falsely accuse me of garbage that I didn't do, absolutely, yes.
Hey, sue me. I want you to sue me.
If you falsely accuse me of crime I never committed, yes, it's what I'm about. Ain't afraid of you either, buddy.
All right. Since we're having this conversation, since you're a boxer and full of shit, you said you doxed Paul, right? Why don't you say Paul's last number you doxed the man?
I just want to say shout out to the chat, man, for real, for being here while we watch this looping insanity of utter nonsense and metaversal malarkey and Skynet shenanigans, and completely worthless, valueless, uninspiring, uneducational, I guess entertainment, if you want to call it that. You could be over there at heavy maxi flow state there at heavy flow state, but you're here watching the restream on double speed. So much love, appreciate it, and expect many more terrible broadcasts going forward.
His name is Paul Porta.
You said you have it. Dox the whole number since you have it. You fucking liar.
So you can call him up.
You're fucking liar. Dox it right now if you have it.
On a courtesy call. He doesn't have it.
No. You called him. We've seen the video. I'm telling you, dox him right now if you have it. You fucking full of shit. You are full of shit. Dox him right now. Why don't you?
I just did. His name is Paul Porta.
No. You know the name. The number. Don't move. The number.
I'm not giving you the guy's number.
Oh, okay. So you can stand Paul, but you can't dox the number that we all want. No. You said you doxed him. Dox the whole number.
I just told him his name is Paul Porta, age 34. Yes, I sure did. I told him right up.
That's what doxing is. It's telling their real name.
No. He said he has the number. He said he has the number.
Do you have his number still?
He said he has the number.
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah. You can find that. See,
Derek, chill. I think it's reasonable. I wouldn't have his number still. How long has it been?
Actually, it's been a couple of months. I do still have it, but I just don't have it on me. I can get it. Believe me. I can get the number I originally called. And he did answer. He sure did. We had a chat.
You will not answer. You're lying.
Were you there, Tariq? Were you there?
I watched the whole video when you got into it. We called him on the spot. You said let's dox like you always do.
You weren't there.
Okay, so dox the number right now. Dox the number right now. You're a bunch of
All right. Let me pause it. Tarek, you've been saying similar things to Snaps who's backstage. So Snaps, I see you chill. What do you have any evidence or why do you believe what you believe?
I believe. I'm not going to say why. I'm not like Snafu. Snafu has his own people. I'm just saying this person right here is full of shit and is involved in a lot of satanic shit. I said it. Sue me.
Why? Why do you believe that?
I can't tell you why. We'll see soon. You have to be patient, right? That's not you and me. Don't worry about it, Mr. Monograph. The fucking guy is doxing.
I mean, I don't think that if you're not going to give some sort of support to your claims, then your claims don't mean shit to me.
Tariq, can you bring that dude back up? Here's the thing, Tariq. When we're done here, I'm going to rip this video, and this is evidence. So keep running that mouth. Keep running your mouth.
I want you.
Let's bring receipts up. Flo, can I bring receipts up?
Yes.
Let them finish the conversation.
You know I got you, motherfucker. You know I got the receipts, motherfucker.
Yeah. Snaps, let's see the receipts. Or are they backstage?
Well, let's talk first about the start of it. An active lawsuit with Nick Rakita because he called you a pedophile, right? But then you turned into a whole other.
Will you I want to see the receipts before I hear any more claims. I've heard everybody claims I want to see some receipts.
Just look Nick Rakita monograph. Type it in Google. And remember, the judge told you monograph because of the.
I said before we talk about
the receipts.
I said before we talk about it. Find the
receipts. Let me say what I got to say. Let me say something. Remember, monograph. The judge said when evidence got through because you're in an active lawsuit with the whole you're guilty optic because people are calling you out for your optics lately. This active lawsuit, the judge made sure you fucked a honeydew, not a watermelon. Either way, you're fucking shit. You're cross-dressing, doing satanic shit. It's okay though. It's okay.
Not again.
Okay, I'm just going backstage because they're making some wild accusations with no evidence. You guys are welcome to stay backstage. I'll bring you up if you show some evidence. But like, I'm not doing snaps. I'm not searching for things up. I'm not doing research for you, Tarek. You can't tell us. You can tell us the conclusions, but not anything about how you got there. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, can I say something?
Yes, please.
Okay, so this is what I understand because like I watched Montegraph when he was talking about Paul and Slave on his own channel, on Montegraph's channel. So Montegraph might have called Paul, not on his show, but Montegraph did come to Paul's channel. Montegraph did come to Paul's channel and try to talk to him directly, and Paul was holding up his phone and saying, if you have my number, call me directly. So what I'm saying is I don't know 100%, but it is maybe possible that Paul could have changed his number from that time when Montegraph actually called him to the time when Montegraph actually showed up, because that was like weeks in between. That was like almost 2 weeks in between that period. Correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Do you have any intention, or do you want to get the number, Montegraph?
No,
If you don't,
no,
I don't care.
I'm not going to give the guy's number. The reason why is if I give you his number, it's going to give you the window to his life. And I don't want to give the window to his life because it's unnecessary. I called him privately. I didn't tell anybody I called him. Nobody knew I called him but him and me. That's it. And then days later, went on crying to somewhere about that I called him and I bugged him at home about. I was unaware of it. Okay. Apparently, Snafu heard him whining about it somewhere in some live chat somewhere. I wasn't even aware. Okay.
I thought he changed his number.
And then he changed his number. He sure did. But if I give you the number he previously had, I'm just trying to tell you the facts. That if you have the number, you can get all the information about this dude. I mean, his entire family. It hasn't gone long enough. You know what I mean? For it to drop off. So 6 months from now, yeah, I'll give you a number. Now what's the issue? What is it? Tell me what it is.
This is Hank's evidence of Hank, who's down below me, that he's involved with satanic shit because he's a Satanist or something similar.
No, I'm a Discordian and Unitarian Universalist, so I have proof of my own satanic shit. Which is interesting because nobody goes after him.
Let me say something real quick. I posted, now I'm not going to dig deep because Monograph knows it's all there. The thousands of people he has threatened over the years and the optics with the PDF shit and everything. I did put his active lawsuit. Just go to the playlist. And this is Elsa Clips. You know who that is, Mr. Money. And we know about your active lawsuit and exactly the PDF optics and what you're involved in and other things. And not a watermelon. It's on record.
Wrong again.
I mean, he's just repeating.
Why do you make up these stupid claims? You're so gullible, bud. There's nothing like that. You're a liar again.
The problem is that there's no way to prove you did it, fucking honeydew, right? So it's one of those things.
Actually, there's a video on YouTube. It's a parody, but there's none of that going on. Listen, it's not my fault that people are thinking that. That's their fault. It's a joke, okay? I'm not doing anything like that. These guys.
Do you know who Alyssa Clips is? Because he dropped a link to her whole YouTube channel.
Well, go ahead. Who cares? She's a clip.
I mean, I don't know what he's wanting to show me. She's not bad looking. What's he want?
That's no photo.
I mean, I'm not inclined to just like start playing things at random. She's got a lot of videos.
Well, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it for you. That video that.
It's on record. Remember when you're trying to explain to the judge?
I brought you up because I was going to ask you what, but I see your comment back there.
Oh, I'll get it for you. It's on a Thrasher channel, and it's a joke. It's a parody, you dummy.
Ask you what to. And like, just for the record, I feel like I don't know how else to facilitate this conversation without backstaging Snafu. So I'm not trying to like give Monograph some sort of advantage. It's just Snafu can't fucking talk. This is the same reason that I backstage him every fucking live stream I do. Every goddamn one.
I think you're doing great.
Thank you. I dropped in the chat a link to the playlist that Snafu wanted me to watch. I'm not gonna fucking watch it right now. It's a playlist with 41 videos in it.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
Yeah. Here's what I say. There is no compelling evidence for anything except that you pissed off some people.
Oh, I pissed off a lot of people. That is true.
Oh no,
But the reason why, hold on a second. In my defense, there, Mr. Close-Fake, in my defense, all these idiots attacked me first. Now that Sasquatch dude that was in here, he doesn't know the backstory. He can sit there and say, I know all about trolls, and it's one thing, this troll, that troll. But it's totally different. It's a totally different thing than when somebody says Eric Ash did this, and they put his face to it. See, they say in California they start putting flyers all over his freaking yard, into his neighbors, and call his mother, his father, sister, brother, aunt, uncle, and get into his freaking business, and call his freaking employer and all his employees, and then employees' mother, his father, sister. See what I mean? Totally different, buddy. There is this thing called SEO, search engine optimization. There is this thing called websites, videos, YouTube, Google. Okay, you can ruin somebody's entire life with a false accusation. Well, you ain't gonna ruin my life because I'm going to see in court, and I'm seeing people in court. I sure am. So hey, what do you want to do? You can sit there and say all day long, see me. I certainly freaking will, because I've done it before and I will keep doing it. You can't believe that you can falsely accuse anyone of crime and not take responsibility for that unless you can back it up, bullshit artists. I don't tolerate it. Listen, everybody else can say, oh, it's just the internet. It's the internet until it happens to you. Suddenly it's not the internet anymore. You know what I mean, Eric?
Eric, do you have any other thoughts, or are you just going to double down on your claims with no evidence?
No, I don't have. Okay, what Snafu has against Monograph, that's between him and Snafu, right? I just know this man right here is a sick fucking guy. All I'm saying to you though is, first that you know Paul's old number, right? Ask him to say if he knows it.
I don't know his old number. I don't know.
Okay, let's see if Mr. Monograph, the non-liar, knows his old number.
You already said.
No, please find it. Find it. I'm begging you.
It's not your business. You go get it.
Here's the thing. That this whole dispute came up because Tarek, you were already making accusations. What evidence do you have for the original accusations besides Snafu?
I'm not Snafu. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll stay quiet.
Do you have any reason to believe?
You're asking me if I have anything. I said.
You just okay. If you can't support your claim, you have no right to make it. What are we just supposed to take you on faith?
Claims without evidence.
There's zero credit to him, right?
Right.
Well, and also, if he does have evidence and he's not ready to show it, he should also reserve his claim until he's ready to show the evidence. Like they should go together.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I demonstrate to give this bullies because once the information's out there, I'm making a mistake. So give this bullies. Just go on the hype. That's all he got.
I think that Tarek just is so in love with Paul that he wants the number so that he can send him dick pics in the morning.
That's what you want, Felicity.
You can take it, and I hear you can take a lot of things. I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm. Dick?
As long as you dish it and you can take it, and I hear you can take a lot of things, I'm okay with it.
Dick?
You've been asking for the number. You've been asking for it.
I haven't. I've been trying to facilitate this exchange. If I get a dick pic, I'm forwarding it straight over to you.
You want them to have the freedom of being able to send dick pics to each other, right? Like, you know, they have that right and the privilege to do so.
What can I say? I'm a romantic. If they're meant to be together, if they're twin flames, like I think they might be, then I want them to have that experience. But
I got a question for Hank, dude.
Period. That's it.
I got a question for Hank.
Go ahead.
So did you refer to yourself as a witch earlier?
Yes.
Why not a wizard?
That too, sure.
I'm just curious. Thank you. He did, I was like, huh.
It is interesting that nobody gets up Hank's ass about being. Hold on, Snafu, stop trying to give me a seizure. I'll bring you back up in a second. Do you have anything to say to Hank? No, not for you. Snafu, I'll drop you back down the minute you start talking to Monograph. Do you have anything to say to Hank?
No, I want to say it to you actually.
Okay.
You just okay. That was just a portion of the years of it.
That's a good laugh.
I mean, does he think I'm fucking dumb?
Yes, he does.
He tried. He almost got past you, close. He almost got past you. Your finger slipped. He got a couple words in.
He got a couple words.
He had his finger right on the trigger.
Yeah.
Like he was just ready for it.
I always have it. When Snafu comes up, I always have I leave it right there.
See, here's the thing. It is true that I've doxed a lot of people. 460. Well, tonight 461.
Congratulations, Monograph. What's up with that, dude? Like, you know, I didn't attack you. I just asked questions, and I completely agree from your point of view. For you to do that shows a lot of shade, my friend. I just want hugs. I just want hugs for you, Monograph. No. I just want hugs for you. But you can finish. I just want hugs. I have no
You don't get hugs. You gave me permission to do to you what's being done to me, and you said to do it. So I got you on record saying that.
Simple Jack, I think that your question earlier came across as more of a challenge, or than maybe you are aware of.
Yeah, it's very strange. You know what I mean? And he actually.
What if you just apologize? What if you just apologize to Monograph and
would that help?
Try to recreate? Yeah, I think that might help.
Well, Monograph. No. All right. Well, Monograph. I appreciate you coming here. You know, thank you, and I apologize for asking the questions I did earlier.
Hey, brother cuts one, brother. I know you think you know Monograph because you've like got a wrench on his channel probably still, and like you watch his content and you maybe talk to him once or twice. But remember how you used to think very highly of a certain number counter by the name of Quackery Cupboard, some might say? Remember how like you were modded up like myself on his channel, and like how things have come 360, and now you don't feel the same way you used to by any means at all? Not even close, and that you've lost a great deal, if not all, respect for the individual at hand that we're talking about here, the number counter. So again, what makes you think you know this man, sir? Just a question.
Sincerely, I don't know how to say those words anymore. If there's another word you want to add, I will.
Yeah, I'm not going to Monograph just to be safe because I don't know.
That's what I mean. It's almost like it's like a threat, but I sincerely apologize if that's going to help.
Whatever I did to you or didn't do to you or whatever. That's got my basis.
Monograph, can I leave a list of names back there for you to get the info on?
Mr. Close, here's the thing. Yeah, I've doxed a lot of people, but all of them freaking attack me first. Okay, back in the like responding to Matthew, snapping craps, that jerkwad. He keeps accusing me of all this. It's all hearsay, dude. These jerkwads tried to set me up back in 2014 and 15. Yes, they did. And police officers, I was docking police officers, state police officers, freaking FBI agents, DHS person. I don't give a shit. You screw me, you don't be doxed that way. I'll know who you are, where you live. I have your phone number, no time. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. And let me ask you a question. All the people I'm doxed. How come I wouldn't follow charge? How come I wouldn't arrest them? How come this? Let me ask you a question. This is true story. Ask anybody around the internet. They'll tell you.
Hold on. Before you start the story,
on the 16th of March. Still waiting for him to come get me. And answer.
You were crackling. Your microphone was crackling, so I had to adjust your thing. You're good now.
I'm just saying. All I'm just trying to say is, yeah, I doxed a lot of people, and these assholes keep trying to set me up. They're saying, oh, you did this. And they're like, no, I didn't. So then they make up some big old cockamamie nonsense story, make websites and say, oh, you did this, and I didn't do it. And I'm people like, I don't give a flying shit. Here's all your dots all over the internet. You want the games, and then they disappear. What happens to them? No responsibility. Nothing happens to them. So what does a guy do when he has no choice? He's got to follow suit. That's the only way these people are going to freaking stop. And then maybe they won't stop. But here's the thing. What happens when a dude takes every avenue possible? He doxes people. He calls them on the phone. He sends them a letter. He sends them to court, take them to court. What happens when everything fails and they keep doing that shit? That's what happens next. Oh, is that a threat? I don't know. Is it? I'm just telling you how life is. When somebody feels like there's no other recourse, what do you think they're going to do next?
Exactly. I mean, I've been here before with Ghost from True Campus Radio. I had a campaign against him. Didn't became irrelevant. So I understand.
You won't be laughing at so you won't be laughing.
Yeah, so I guess Tarek is giving you a challenge, that if you can dox him, he's willing to be doxed by you, I guess.
I'm more interested in Monograph.
Library. I'm sorry, it's not that difficult.
I think we've already got a demonstration.
Like, I don't know, guys. Okay, so I'm more interested in Monograph, and other than there's an echo. I don't know where this came from. But I'm more interested in Monograph and what's going on this thing between Tarek and Snaps, because we have like a legend on the stream right now. Like, I seriously have no hate towards you. I don't know why you thought I did earlier, but you said you were 1 of 12 anonymous, right?
Yes, I'm the guy.
That's what I mean, guys. This is an opportunity to ask this guy questions. Do you know anything about aliens? Like, you guys don't understand this opportunity. Like, I really don't understand why I pissed him off, but I'm glad he's here.
No, that's a good question. I hadn't even thought about it because I have no.
I know you simple people.
What do you know about aliens? Do you know anything about aliens?
Yeah, like, come on. I gotta go to bed soon, by the way.
That was you, Monograph. Do you know anything about aliens?
Aliens?
Yes.
You said
come over.
Oh, that's what I would say too. Yeah, he's right.
What does anonymous and aliens have to do with each other? Like,
because
are
if
they
you
related
hack
now?
into anything like government computers, presumably, I assume that was why the question came up.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Oh,
Yeah, they were like intertwined with information that we don't know.
Well, here,
It's
let
just
me
a
give
legend.
you a hint on everything. The incarceration of Mr. Brown is absolute bullshit. Let's just put that way.
Who's Mr. Brown? I don't even know about that.
Dude, how bad is AI right now for us?
It's very bad. AI is going to destroy probably human beings.
Like, how much of the internet is AI right now?
Is it already AI?
95%.
I would say 60% in my opinion.
That scares me, dude. That scares me.
Here's the thing. Hold on a second. How many people in the room? There's 5 people in this chat log. Mitchell, Simple Jack, Nacho over there, Full State, and Hank. Okay, now check this out. Right now, the frequencies between your router and your system, whether it be your phone, whether it be a laptop, whether it be on a desktop, it doesn't matter the apparatus in which you're using. The frequencies are literally scraping your thoughts. I know this sounds hard to believe, but I'm gonna ask you to do a little homework assignment, and you're gonna know I'm gonna be right. What's gonna happen is you're gonna have a private thought, and within literally less than seconds or minutes later, you're gonna see the exact same private thought in your social media, on your Twitter, on your Facebook, on your YouTubes, in news articles, in advertisements. The exact thoughts that you had will show up right in front of you.
I've had that experience.
Yes,
Like,
that is the AI. That is artificial. See, there's a clash right now going on between, which is called NI and AI. NI is natural intelligence. AI is artificial intelligence. So my theory is, not that I'm right, I'm just one guy. My theory is that the natural intelligence is far more superior than artificial intelligence. The reason why is I figured out a system to trick the algorithms through code and not through key code, because the international language right now is binary, 100001110001, and it has been since around the freaking late 80s. Okay, binary code is the international language because, let's say, Tariq can be in New Hampshire and he could send a text message to me, and then I could send one to Simple Jack in California, and then he could send one to Snapu in Arizona. You see what I mean? And it's all ones and zeros. However, the same guy could send the same message and forward the message to the Arab Emirates, to the freaking Lebanon, could send that to Africa, could send it. But guess what? Even though it's different languages, it's under binary code, the computer code. What AI is going to do is it's going to force this thing called the electronic panopticon. So we're going to go from paper money, coin money, into cryptocurrency. If you look up the definition of crypto, it's a secret allegiance to communism. It sure is. Cryptocurrency, it's the blockchain. Before, when we were all young, we saw the ball and chain. The ball and chain. Well, if you wanted to be mobile, you could roll or you could drag that ball and get somewhere. They've made it now through the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers, the blockchain. Now it's more difficult to move because you're going to be within the electronic panopticon. So they're going to get rid of money altogether, paper money. And it's my opinion, they're going to use a pathogen to get rid of all currency and say, oh, well, we got Marburg and it's on the money. And because money is a fomite, it transfers disease, and we can't have it, and we're going to have to go to something safer. That's
right.
How
You can't leave your house, and you just have to, you can't leave your house. You have to use all digital.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
Digital. Now they're gonna hook that up to what is called the UBI. That's going to be the Universal Basic Income, and all of these municipalities and all these different countries are on board with this under the United Nations right this second. This is happening now. The European Union is setting this up. This is not a lie. However, there's ways to get around this blockchain. There's ways right now to get around the algorithm, because as Mr. Flow State was saying, oh my God, he's dropping all these words that, if you use these words, then YouTube will kick you out. You have a higher propensity of being, banned or kicked out, or you lose your video because you're saying naughty words. However, you can say code words. That's going to be under NI, because chances are everybody in your room, I can't see your room, but whoever's in your room, your people know you. They know you, buddy. You could give them a code like paper equates to something else. Or, if I say orange, I really mean something else. Or if I say roll up your sleever, what am I talking about? You probably if I said Wuhan wiggle, you probably know what I said. The algorithm's being tricked because the algorithm is translating and transcribing every word every 7 seconds on YouTube with a 7-second delay. And as it transcribes, it's transcribing Wuhan wiggle. Well, what does that mean? Starts with a C, ends with a D. See what I mean?
Yeah. So Mongraph, you're right, but I'm purposely trying to write my thoughts to the algorithm to get control over the universe. But I need to get to work, so I've got to excuse myself. Talk to you later.
Later, Hank. And that was
later, Hank.
About,
Here's the thing.
Using a different
Here's the
word.
thing. Let me show you another thing. Your phone is the most dangerous thing on your person, because your phone has there's a direct, okay, like with all our computers right now, we have the electronic handshake, right? So technically, I'm in your computer and you're in mine, technically, even though the third source is going to be, you know,
Stream
the video sharing site that you're using. But what I'm saying is, with the frequency, that's what's dangerous. It's a frequency that is emitting from the phone, and most importantly, your router. But I'm telling you, if you wanted to break the frequency, even though all your phones, chances are under what is called the 4 LTE. Very few phones are under 5G because 5G is line of sight. But it's my opinion. Here we go. It's only my opinion that they've run 5G line of sight and they've incorporated somehow with the 4 LTE. And what's happening is there's a freaking daisy chain. There's
All right, so this is crazy because Tom's got he had 19 people watching. He's got 419 subs. He started at 9:11. He's got 19 likes at 109. You can't make this shit up. Can't make the shit up. Let's see what Tommy's talking about.
So Cal, you had something you wanted me to scroll up. Go ahead and
Usual nonsense.
Showtime chats, but I haven't watched.
Usual dark eyes.
Scott fucking Thompson.
We're here. We're observing the creatures in their cage, in their caged reality, if you will.
Faggot that uses the word faggot in his comedy. So don't come at me, algorithm, acting like gay people don't say faggot. Paul will try and stand on that too. Yes, you too can. Have a good night. If you don't get hit or shot or some kind of irregular death before the concert and after the concert, you'll probably live to see the end of the world. And that goes for all of you. Just checking the last chats. You guys had plenty on notice in time. And on that note, it's 1:59. I'm not here to rhyme, even if you call me out to with a beat plan, even though I did on a TML show I'm going to reference because Paulie wants to talk that run game. He's the one I've got a lot of receipts of him on. And even though it'll take us over 2 hours and I don't have an ending, well, this isn't technically the Tommy show. I didn't have an intro and we don't have an ending. So let's go out on one of Paul's earlier runs, even though I don't accuse him of running very much. And he always accuses me of leaving as running. But when he says, I'm going to get out of here, he's not running. See you all next Sunday or sooner.
Friends, you have no honorable purpose or value to your community. You couldn't lose or fail any harder and can make a complete public record of it.
Prove it. Because I can prove you're wrong, but you dunk me whenever I think I'm doing you. And the only know you've been done because you're fucking, all you do is speak your bullshit narrative. You've realized that's not going to play anymore, and you're fucking, oh, I'm sorry, I thought I got dunked again. That was just this bitch ass running. And make no mistake, panel, that's exactly what just fucking happened. This is for the fucking chat. It's up to you to see this shit day in, day out. Discern what the bullshit is. Discern what the lies are, because our time on this planet is limited. And if you've spent it getting in line behind the cult, hearing out that shit, I'm sick of it.
He's sick of it. He's sick of it. All right. Yeah, Tommy, you know, I'm sick of it too. I don't even know why I'm on here these days sometimes.
And what's happening is there's a freaking daisy chain. There's a daisy chain of, let's say this is your coming into your driveway into your neighborhoods. Well, most of the 5G networks is hooked up to the lights or the towers up here. But how they're doing it is there's a router from this house, a router that house, router. All the routers are running either on fiber optic networking or copper. Is that correct?
I was going to say,
yes, it's a frequency. So what I'm saying is if you want to eliminate all signal coming in and out of your phone, you take tinfoil, you crumple it up, and you wrap your phone like a hot dog, collapse it like this. Have everybody call you, it ain't gonna ring.
Oh, that'd be fun. I want to try that.
Microwave.
Now, here's the thing. If you got a smartphone, you got to wrap it twice. Now, why this is important is you crumple the tinfoil, you very gently, don't put a hole in, very gently uncrumple it, roll it up, fold it over. Take another one, crumple it up, roll it up like a hot dog. I'll bet you $1,000 it won't ring.
You're right.
Bet you another 1,000, they can leave a message, and I'll bet you another 1,000 you'll be able to retrieve the message within 10 seconds to 20 minutes later.
Flo, let me get $1,000, bro. I want to bet on this, dude. Okay, right now. Call me.
What do you think about this? What do you think about the street lights? Purple street lights. You got any theories?
Yeah, purple. Yeah. Well, there's a patent that was put out back in the day. I wanted to say it was by ABM, but maybe it wasn't. And what it is those lights bring in a sense of calm. It's a way to calm you. They used it in mental hospitals back in the day where they would kind of like paint the walls a pink.
I've heard Japan using
them. Kind of like a calm ambience, let's say. It would make you want to like resort back into your house, you know, kind of like apprehensive. That's what I want to say. Because when we've done research on that, we called the manufacturers up and say, what's going on? They're like, oh, well, it's, you know, it was a manufacturing issue. Then why don't you recall them? Why do you keep installing them everywhere? So I think they're lying. I think they're full of shit. I just
posted a link backstage to a video I made with my theory on them. You should check it out sometimes. I think it's up to you next. And I'll put it in actually the main chat too right now.
And they have the 5 thing in those yeah, I didn't want to say it, but 5G in those lamps as well. I mean,
yes, exactly, they do.
You need to create. They have to create like a net, you know, and a lot of them in order to be effective.
Well, see, another way to say that 5 thing is just like 5-7, because the 7th letter of the alphabet is G, right?
It's the G.
So that's how you kind of get around it, and you can pull the algorithm. But I'm just saying, the NI, believe me, our intelligence is far more superior than any AI. It still is now, even though they're scraping our thoughts. Now, how would be a way to keep them from scraping your thoughts? Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, right.
Here's the thing. If they can scrape your thoughts, in theory, that means then you could put information into the machine that normally wouldn't be there. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
So
Tricking the AI, tricking. Yeah.
Yes, you can manipulate the machine, but it would have to be done collectively through a mind jack, because if you did it on yourself, it might not be enough power, because each one of our cells is like 1.3 watts or something.
No, there's actually a movie that demonstrates that, where this guy used mind control and then made the guy think that he was going to stab him, and so he was able to get the knife into him by making him think that you're getting stabbed.
Correct.
So it was,
it was Minority Report.
So thank you. So Monograph, how much time do we have to prepare, do you think, before we go full digital currency? And how, like, because I can't affect that, right? So how do I prepare, and then do I just start investing into crypto?
Well, here's the thing about crypto. I don't know a whole lot of.
Yeah, I'm horrible.
I have gotten into the crypto in the last couple of years and studied it a little bit. But and I, okay. Here's the thing. Well, not that anybody in your crew, maybe there is. You never know who's anyone who is anybody. You never know. But for example, if you know anything about the NFT is kind of like in the crypto sphere. So if you took a picture of this and you took a picture of it and you say, okay, I want to create an NFT. Well, you can do that. But you also have the ability, if you know what you're doing, is you can bring that image into an editor and write in your metadata. So technically, if you're really, we're working on a project, let's say, you could actually cut code in the metadata, and then you could put it on OpenSea or Rarible or one of the sites that hold the NFTs, put it in, but not for sale, and then flatten it on the planetary ledger, which means the only way for the person to pull the code out was to make you an offer on that NFT for a penny.
Oh, I see what you're
You
saying.
sell it to them for a penny, and then they would have national secrets if you wanted, right there in the code. The only
So
way
it's
to
a way
get it
to
out
launder
is for the
information.
purchase. What?
Yeah.
It's a way of laundering information, basically.
Pretty much, but secretly and covertly, because if you look at the NFT sphere, it's in the hundreds of billions by now. But I'm positive that we're still smarter than they are. But they are scraping your thoughts. The reason why this is important, you had a thought and then you saw something immediately. Basically, they have control of your cortex. Do you know how dangerous that's going to be? That means that if they're scraping your very personal thoughts, your most ultimate, like daily thoughts, that means that they could incorporate for you to see, hear, and think anything they wanted to.
I heard some of the recent national accidents have been suggested like that. Like, how did some of these kids acquire $7,000 assault rifles with fully kitted out? You know what I mean? They're like, dude, how did a kid with no job get this kind of equipment to go to do that? So yeah, no, I completely, it's scary. I'm glad that you're here, dude. Like, this is a golden opportunity, and I'm really glad you're here. But unfortunately, I actually have to get to bed. Thank you, Flow State. Thank you, guys. Hugs, everybody.
Thanks
It was nice to
for
meet you,
coming
Monograph, Sarah, everybody, Mitchell, Nachakita. You're awesome. Everybody's awesome. Peace.
All right, later.
Later.
So, Monograph, how are they utilizing the voice to skull technology with the 5.7?
You know what? I've heard that they're doing that, but who's to say? I haven't. They're not talking to me yet. I didn't get my meaning.
But it's capable.
But it does
though.
exist. I know it exists.
I know it exists.
It's very dangerous. You hear about people being like gang stalked, not on the internet, but like electronically gang stalked.
Yep.
Where they always have some sort of. But believe it or not, when people say the tinfoil hat, and people make a big joke about that. Well, believe it or not, if I thought I was being attacked that way, I would do the same thing. I'd crumple frickin' tinfoil. You can laugh all you want. And I would put it in a damn toboggan, because that would at least cut down on 80% of the signaling. The problem is,
and it makes sense that that's why they would make it a joke as well.
yeah, that's right. The problem is your whole body is an antenna, technically, because your whole body is an electric vessel. This is why they're trying to get. If you ever heard of the Lucid Trust, they worship electricity, because I don't know if you've ever heard of spontaneous
weapons
combustion.
for quiet war.
Huh?
Yeah, spontaneous combustion.
Okay, spontaneous combustion is where a human being just lights up in flame. People are like, oh, that's impossible. Well, no, it's not, because if you look at each cell in the human body, equates to, I believe it's like 1.3 watts. I think it is.
Something like that, yeah.
But if you have, you got to look at how many cells do you have in the body? 5 trillion. So now you take 5 trillion by 1.3 watts, and what do you get? Yeah, you'd go up like a candle, all right. So that's the thing. So how are you going to? Here's the problem with the whole critical bullshit. They're going to have power, but how are they going to facilitate the power? Well, they're going to facilitate the power through you. That's how they're going to do it right now. Because and I'm not knocking you there, Notch, and I'm not knocking you there, Mitchell, or would be a good example. But people with darker skin, they have a higher rate of, in other words, of wearables for electronics. Whereas somebody that is a lighter skin, it's not going to work so good. But if you have tan skin, if you have dark skin, this is going to be perfect. Now, I know this sounds very controversial, or it sounds very like I'm a conspiracy weirdo or nutbag. I'm not. You might think I am, but I'm really not. The thing is, the war on white is a big deal. The war on white is a big deal. The reason why is white skin.
We're not as good at batteries, or we're harder to read, or what?
You're not. Well, it's not that you're not as good as the batteries. There is a part of the skin. I'm trying to remember what it's plan on doing is basically transhumanism. Transhumanism is a big deal, and it's real. So what I'm trying to say is, all of the people that are coming in the United States by the millions of people, you'll notice that there's not a bunch of white folks. Now, why would that be? This is only hold on. This is only speculation. This is conjecture on my part, but I truly believe that basically it's replacement population, and the reason why is because those skin tones will be used for the transformation of transhumanism into the electronic panopticon. You'll have a international language, which is money.
Yeah. Okay. So, question.
And Mr. White's not involved.
How do if the language is binary, how do they scrape our non-binary thoughts into binary?
Through the frequency, either living or not living. Gives off a radiation signature or a frequency signature. Everything: a rock, a plant, a leaf, a tree, everything.
Yeah, I have an EMF reader, and it's wild what those things do around routers.
That's right. So microwave too. So Sarah, right there. I'm not picking on you, Sarah. I don't know you, so I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying you could control Sarah. You sure could.
Harmonics right there.
You could feed her information. You could whisper to her. You could speak to her. You would have control of her cortex. You could make her see things, make her believe things, make her read things. You could curate her news cycle just to her. Try to imagine how crazy that would be.
It's not crazy.
You have what is called quantum computers. You have the D waves. And these are computers that are solving, imagine that. People are on the earth, 8 billion. So every second, this machine is figuring out natural intelligence can still compete. Because what do they have right now? You have these from the cobalt. They're mining an app. The NDB.
Come on, man.
Which stands for the
Is the sound fucked up for you guys too?
Battery. or excuse
In
me,
the
the
chat,
nuclear
let me know,
diamond
is the
battery.
sound
That's
fucked
what it
up?
stands for. A nuclear diamond battery.
Is the sound choppy?
AA battery will last 28,000 years.
Fucking A.
They're available right now. Look them up. Please do. They're called nuclear diamond batteries. So why the hell are they screwing around with cobalt and lithium? Why are they so freaking fanning the blades with your climate change garbage? To bring the United States, the European Union, and create what is called a feudalistic society, feudalism. So you're kissing the asses of the kings and the rich and the super rich. You'll have the elites, the rich, and the poor. Nothing in between.
Is the nuclear diamond battery a concept, or have they made them?
They've already made it now. It's not. Basically, what they do is they're building these very teeny tiny nuclear reactors within the battery. So it is literal perpetual power forever. One AA battery will last 28,000 years. So they could make a block battery that would power your whole house, and it would last for, I'm just guessing, whining about all the CO2 and all the bullshit. Why do they keep whining that they gotta, eliminate the agriculture because the cows are farting? No, dude. What they're trying to do is they're trying to bring the entire world into saying, hey, only we can create farms, only farms. Only we can create the pork and the beef in the labs. You're not allowed to have a small farm. Amish, no, we got to get rid of them. Right? We're in trouble, dude. We're in deep trouble. I really believe that I think we might be cashless by next. I'm gonna say
that's the agenda right now. Is they have it set up to go live.
Yeah.
Live.
Let me play devil's advocate a bit. What's the likelihood that the agenda is a psyop because everybody's easier to control when they're living in fear?
What is
or a psyop to keep everybody living in fear and anxiety? Why not?
No, because it's real. They've already backed things up. Look at what's happening specifically. I want to say the Kiwis, the Australia, back in Australia. Australia is the country that recently they're saying you can't use cash. You can use cash, but you'll have to pay a higher fee for it, if you will. It's easier just to do this. They're on their sixth roll up your sleever, if you get my meaning from the whole bullshit, right?
And I guess I'm not talking specifically about cashless. I do think I was a banker for 10 years, and I do definitely believe that they would like to go cashless.
Well, hold on a second. If you're a banker, you know what happened just today? Today is
I
Sunday.
was a banker. This was 10 years ago for the 10 years before that, basically.
Do you know what happened today? I'm just letting you know what happened today dealing with banking.
No, I don't.
ISO 20022, and that is the it's the whole SWIFT system. Matter of fact, today. So
What happened to Swift though? Like everybody's
Swift that XRP / Ripple is going to replace them.
And I believe that is the point. I don't think that they'll use actually XRP though. I think they're getting the infrastructure stood up, and then when they're ready to implement a CBDC, they'll swap out XRP for something that's centrally.
No, I'll agree with the XRP because XRP already has an international stamp right now. They're the biggest one.
You think that they would let that much power and wealth go to actual holders, random ass holders of XRP? You and me? I don't actually hold any more XRP. I sold them.
They would be in like cahoots with them. I mean, look what happened in 1913 when they signed our country away over there at Jekyll Island. They made a deal, and
that's exactly
those
my
5
point.
families, they're still making money today. So yeah, I could see how they would.
You've got to your opinion on the work of Stephen Wolfram, Louis Rossman, and Richard Stallman. I've never heard any of them.
I don't know him. Don't know.
Yep. All right, there you have it. That was a quick super chat. Thank you, Hank, for the super chat.
Have not a clue. I'm not a hacker, by the way. Just want to let you know. I'm not. Sure ain't.
So I have direct experience with this MK Ultra stuff, and I've been trying to fully understand it from a scientific framework because I don't understand the science nor the technology, but you seem to have a lot more knowledge. Do you think you could go into more depth on that?
Who? Are you asking me?
On MK Ultra, the harmonics. You briefly mentioned it about them being able to tap into your particular frequency to make you do, think, see, feel, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's possible. I know.
Well, I know.
No, I know they're doing it. I know they're doing it. I mean, if they're scraping your thoughts, man, that's creepy, isn't it?
I was just curious if you understand more technical aspects of it, because I can only explain it from my experience, but I don't actually know how they're doing it. Like,
let's see, like the 5G phone, the it's all about the frequency. How they're doing, exactly how they're doing it. It's going to be the radio frequencies. I know that exactly who's doing it or how they're doing it, or why would they do it for just you?
My partner's getting hit with MK, and I know every time he gets hit. So I'm doing like,
just out of curiosity, not on the line, but is he in
the military?
He's in the military, but is he in a sensitive position?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Whoa, you saw that timing right when I
yikes.
pinned the message? That was fucking weird.
I don't know. Well, when you're talking about that, has he sought help on this situation?
No.
Well,
I am.
You know what? He could contact the DNI, which is the Director of National Intelligence. That's what I would do. If he's in the military, that's what I would do. What has he got to lose?
I think anything related to the government isn't going to help him. I think they're all infiltrated and corrupt. And they're all using MK on all of those fucking people. So I don't
know. Is he still in the military? And he's not doing it for how long? Do you know?
A year and a half is when he can finally retire.
Waiting
If
to retire? I mean, if they let him out.
They don't have to let you go.
Well, that's true. You're always property. Technically, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he would do, to be quite honest. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. The probably best thing that you probably would do if you're going to go to the private sector is probably consult a healer or something.
Well, that's me. I do spiritual warfare for him.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
That's
actually,
all.
Huh?
That's all I can do for him right now. Is I literally clear and protect him constantly. Every day he gets hit with MK and voodoo.
He gets hit with who? MK what?
And voodoo.
Voodoo?
Yes.
What do you mean voodoo?
I mean witchcraft.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. A lot of the witchcraft stuff, does he believe that he's getting hit by that stuff?
I know he's getting hit by that
Well,
stuff.
I understand, but what I'm saying is a lot of voodoo, if you've looked into it, it'll be wrong, but it's in that direction, because if you believe in the voodoo, it'll have a far more reaching effect than if you're just like, eh. Do you agree with that?
No, because I didn't believe in voodoo at all. And I got hit
If you
by
don't
it.
believe in it, then how do you know you got
I
hit
would
by
say
it? That doesn't even make sense logically.
I didn't know what it was for a long time. Believe me, you know when you get hit.
Okay,
When you're
and when you got hit, what happened to you?
you know you're getting hit by something, and then you have to figure it out.
When you got hit by, what happened to you?
Well, for me, I don't know what it's like for him, but for me, it was like I was being stabbed in my back, like literally, like I would wake up screaming.
Now, were you asleep or were you awake?
I was asleep. Well, in this instance, I was asleep.
Huh. Well, if you're in the healing arts and all that stuff, have you decided to consult somebody else?
I learned from somebody else.
I understand, but my opinion is the best way to maybe help facilitate change would to go outside of yourself and go to someone else.
For what exactly are you referring to?
Well, you're saying that he's being hit
Mhm.
with the frequency. If you're of that type of work where you're dealing with frequencies and you're dealing with meditation and those sorts of things,
Mhm.
I would say you go outside of yourself and get somebody with a little bit more experience maybe in that area.
That's
To help the
initially what I
situation.
did.
Huh?
That's initially what I did. I sought help because I had no fucking clue how to do this stuff. I went out and found somebody who didn't know how to do it. Because I literally feel him get hit all the time. So I have to
Second opinion?
just.
I'm serious. Like, I mean, maybe you should talk to somebody else.
Working with a group of people. She was just the main one. But we don't have to keep talking about this, apparently.
Well, I don't really know what to tell you because I don't really know.
Okay.
I know that they get you through the frequency, but here's the thing. Even if you, because especially if you live in a condo, a townhome, or an apartment, you're about done. Because in every direction around you, within 100 feet or less, is another router.
Mm-hmm.
That is generally speaking ways to prevent it, but you do have to take steps to do this, consciously.
Well,
I'm no longer getting hit. It is him getting hit. And when he's controlled by MK, they own him.
Well, the government owns him anyway. He signed into that contract.
Yeah, but he didn't sign up for MK Ultra. He
Sure,
signed up for the war.
Nobody signs up for MK Ultra. I mean, that is something that just gets thrown onto you. You need to, you need to. I mean, I believe you. I mean, you know me. Like, I believe the MK Ultra stuff. I believe the black magic stuff. Right? Because I'm not. What's that?
I will talk to them, but I don't know how to contact them. Most of them. Sorry, Mitch. Go.
No, you're good. You're good. There are solutions. saying. You gotta be rational, not.
Now, what about making your own stamps? I've heard that you can make your own stamps. Do you know anything about that?
And so, I just think that you really need to get with somebody to come up with some sort of.
Someone's feeding
Yeah.
back.
I love how when Montegraph discusses this technically through science with frequencies, everyone believes him. But when I start using spiritual words to explain what he's talking about, because I don't have the technical scientific language, people think I'm full of shit. That's what's funny. Straight jacket now. I'm sorry.
And why do you?
I don't either.
Like, why do you care what people think? Like, if they're not like in understanding of what we're talking about.
I just think it's funny that they aren't going to call Montegraph. No, they're not calling him insane. They're presenting it as very logical and explaining it quite well. They're not wanting him to be in a straitjacket for believing in NK and the abilities of sending frequencies into a particular person.
Oh yeah, no,
You're muted.
I've noticed that too, and I'm wondering if they're scared of Montegraph doxing them, or if it's just because the hell. I don't know. I'm just curious. Just observing.
Yeah. Hey, here's the thing there, Mitchell. I don't dox people unless they go out and start trouble with nobody. No, I don't. Doxing, I call them up and ask them questions. He provoked the entire country. He sure did with that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
I think this MK Ultra stuff is a very delicate situation. Like, at least from the limited amount of research that I've done, from what I've read, and actually people whom I have spoken to, very small percentage of them who have been basically lifelong MK Ultra were able to escape it. Because it's like programming within programming within programming type of situation going on. They have handlers. We talked about this already, though.
He
Sarah,
has a
right?
load of handlers. They're all around him. They surround him.
Basically, the whole of society is unethical human purification, and it's not new. It's been going on for thousands of years, basically. It's you gotta recognize that. If he's having specific, you gotta deal with them specifically, and it's. I hope that makes sense. Better way to.
Yeah, your audio is kind of bad. It's not great. A huge gas light.
What do you mean?
You could convince, thoughts. Guess what? You've just gaslit everybody about everything.
Okay, so
and you just add some fuel to the fire with Mandela effect, right? Mandela effect's all big right now. What's that?
Oh my God!
Yes, sir.
All right, I don't want to get into this discussion about the Mandela effect, but
It's been big. It's not like.
But it all fits together in the same sort of tie. I sort of think
it's a big gaslighting. Maybe some legitimacy to it, but there's some bad feedback. It can't be me.
I think it is you.
I'm not sure who it is. I yield.
Hold on. I think the echo is Monograph. I tinkered with it.
That's not me. I don't think.
I'm gonna mute.
No, I just fixed it. I took off your echo cancellation because you were popping earlier, but I put it back on.
I think because I was yelling or something, so I apologize.
Oh no, you're good. All right, Tommy, I'll bring you on stage, but remember to be, not like Snafu.
and Monty's alleged alliances. I found Monty through Snafu opposition, and you jackasses still have the nerve to come at us like that makes us PDF. And I just wanted to show up to ask him why he's wasting his time with the likes of y'all.
Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah. I don't know why I let him up anyways. I've been banned from his channel for like since he started using it. The chat same. There you go. Rocky, if God wanted us to know about him, he would definitely have a way of making that happen. But he's going to say he did. It's called the Bible.
So Monty, if I may ask
nuclear
a question.
bombs. That's another gap. That's it. Yeah, go for it, Daniel, and welcome.
Do I have a delay or fucking feedback?
Who's that?
That's Pineal PP over on the side.
Oh yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, do I have feedback or I'm good? Do I have a delay? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm restreaming, so it's probably my
I
internet.
think it's just his.
My shitty internet.
I hear him fine. He's always on a delay.
Okay, you hear me fine. That's all I need to know. That's good. So
and just have a regular. Okay.
So just have a regular. That's all I heard is so just have a regular. So just have a regular. All right, regular. So how many years ago were you involved with Anon, and how many years? If you don't want to answer, then I mean that's okay.
(2003, 2004).
So 2 years, but you were one of
bad.
Okay.
What
Did I do something
was the answer on a
Did I do something wrong, brothers and sisters? Did I do something wrong? Why is it just like awkward, weird, strange, uncomfortable silence?
That nuclear.
What is that?
Well, I guess it's not just me, but
Bizarre.
That nukes were just. It was just energy control, so that people would stay on petro. Any thoughts to that?
You talking about nuclear power plants?
I'm talking about the bombs, right? If you still be controlled through the petrodollar and fossil fuels, then you make refined whatever it is illegal internationally.
Oh, you're talking about the people that are trying to get rid of oil? It's all bullshit, dude. It's a scam. It's all a fraud. The whole thing is I don't want to get your channel deleted or banned, so I got to be careful what I say.
Sure.
Because Uncle Algo is always listening and transcribing. But the whole thing dealing with the climb at John Kerry and his own band of boogeymen.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yeah. It's all bullshit. It's the biggest bullshit of all time.
It's transparent.
Sure, it's funny how one volcano emits more of what they're talking about than every single person on the planet for an entire year in one freaking eruption.
If
and
you
there's
wanted to
19
do something
right now, just let you know.
If you want to do something about the environment, you would be figuring out how to convert kills two birds with one stone.
Well, they already did that. They already did that. There's also an enzyme that eats.
But they're not doing it, are they? Right? Like you can do it. It's easy to do, but they are not doing it.
They are not doing it correctly. Not in mass. Same thing with the tires. Look at how many tires go into the tire graveyard every year, and then they just sit there. But some companies are you know, crunching them up and mixing it with concrete or asphalt, and they're making roads and they're doing their part or whatever you want to call it. But you got to get rid of cow farts, and we got to make all the meats in the labs. No, you know, you got to get off of natural gas. You got to get off of oil. The reason why they want you off of oil, here we go again. It's all about switch from oil cars. They went to the electric vehicles. We don't have the infrastructure to sustain for everybody to drive. Now you got a bigger problem. Those cars, those vehicles weigh 2 to 3 times parking garages. You got to reduce them because they're not going to hold the weight. Here's another problem, and they're hotter than the surface of the sun. When the lithium, you know, batteries catch a blaze, they'll burn right through glass. Underwater, it doesn't matter. So now you have a bigger problem. Again, they want you to be on this this world where you have the elite, the rich, and the poor. That's where they want you to be. There, that you natural gas, right? You got to go with the solar bullshit. You know, these little fans. You got to go ahead and get rid of your car. Do your part. It'll be all worked into this social credit score, the universal basic income, the freaking blockchain. You might as well be a slave because that's what you're going to be. It's all bullshit.
I mean, it is bullshit. I guess I don't even know that you have to go that deep with this strategy. I look at it all as economic warfare.
Well, have you heard of the 2063 plan? The 2063 agenda is they're going to make Africa a superpower.
Been saying this a long time.
Anymore. Wrong. It's United Iran and Syria and Lebanon. All oil to Africa, right there with Europe and right there with Australia and the Five Eyes. That's what's going on. Do you see Saudi Arabia raising hell that they're not going to be selling oil to the United States? No.
No, I didn't see that.
Because they're selling it to Africa. Africa is going to be the next superpower. And who is infiltrating like crazy into Africa? China.
I don't know that Africa from the Nile River. It's like one big sort of plateau. There's not really any good waterways. There's a geographical disadvantage there.
Yeah. Hold on a second. There's this leader back there called Muammar Gaddafi who's in charge of Libya, and he had built one of the largest pipelines of water pipelines. That's why the United States went in there and bombed him. And he was the Libyan government was not under the central banking at all. And you being in banking, you know that they certainly were not. And that's why they went in there and killed that dude, because it's called. Anyway, you can harvest water. I think it's called water from the earth everywhere, and you can get like tens of thousands of gallons primary water. That's what's regular basis, and you can fresh water. I mean, it's great. So that's not necessarily true. They can do that everywhere in the world. Not to mention the machines that they bring in that suck the water right there on the spot. So
I do know what you're saying.
Thanks, no problem. I love that hat. That's going to protect you from everything.
He's got the Raiden look and the foil look.
Got my blue. I don't know what you guys are doing. Just got a unique thought here.
Who is this dick?
Figured I'd bring myself to the table here.
Can you shoot like
working?
Hey, Flow State.
Yes, sir.
I only stepped in for a hot second, share some thoughts and experience with you real quick.
Okay.
All right. So it's like maybe 29 or 2009, 2010, somewhere in there. The Michio Kaku cat, he was talking about I seen a commercial talking about the nano as a delivery system to heal. If graph is an electric conductor on the sun simulator, just a thought. Have a good one.
Thank you. I don't know if I followed.
I didn't really understand.
Did you follow that one?
Sort of.
I don't put a lot of he's one of those
Me neither.
like front line, yeah, like on the TV, so-called scientist type of guy, but that's just me.
So the last handful of years, one of both, I think both Berkshire Hathaway and Bill Gates personally, they've invested a lot in like WM and other waste management companies. What's going on with that? Do you have any thoughts?
Yes, man. Here, asking everybody.
And so you seem to have more thought or more. You seem to have knowledge of this stuff, and yeah. But anybody's welcome to answer.
I'll let Mitchell take that one. Didn't have to.
Yeah.
Well, they're definitely automating everything, right? And they got these technology trucks now. They're cramping down on that, making sure that you don't throw away the. It's all been monopolized. It's all just kind of falling into that whole synchronism and deal with. But I'm sure they're going to surveil our trash next, tell us what we can and can't do with our life according to our trash.
Well, if they're into waste management, recycling, I'm just guess go through the painstaking process of separating their aluminum and their glass and their paper and then their garbage.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if they have it in your municipality, but gee, man, it cracks me up.
I heard they sent a lot of it to China. It's a big racket.
I love that freaking hat, dude. You can sell that so much on eBay, I'm telling you.
I think it would, when you said it, because I'm not opposed to your concept that has an element of truth. You should probably look at it. But just the fact that it's a good canopy and covers it, if you needed to, you could kind of bend it down. If you had a little more foil, if you're trying to get further protection or whatever.
Well, if you need to go on, a beanie, you crumple it up, so that way nobody can see that you're wearing the damn thing. But
I
only
have
gone
one of
from-
those beanies and hats and shit. I
Yeah.
got one
the merchandise to keep that from happening for real. Like, a lot of people don't know it, but when you go to the mall or the store, never have your wallet, never have your freaking credit card in your wallet. Are you kidding me? A dude can walk right behind you, swipe all your goodies, and they normally do.
I did
So
not
just
know
don't
that.
do it.
in foil.
You could.
Yep.
You could. Matter of fact, the old days, the older phones, all you had to do is, you know, those magnets from a speaker. You pull one of those off and just go like this around the phone. Get right into.
I've got that EMF reader, and I done the aluminum foil test. It does work. The aluminum foil, blocks out the signal from a cell phone. 5G towers didn't set it off any more than not around the 5G tower, which was interesting to me.
What do you mean?
I saw. Yeah, and I went up and stood right under a cell phone tower, and it didn't light up anymore.
Wait a minute. I know how you can change that if you'd like. Bring your cell phone with you and have it right next
cell
to
phone,
the cell phone. Watch what happens next.
The cell phone will light it up for sure anywhere. The cell phone always lights it up. Cell phones light up, and the only thing that's more than a cell phone is a wireless router.
Well, the only thing about the 5.7 that I'm not really concerned about it because it's line of sight. And as long as you're not in line of sight of it, then you're probably going to be okay. But the problem is a lot of different states are putting them like that fella that said that they're doing the jacket says every 200 feet, man. That's just dangerous because you remember at 60 gigahertz, that's where it changes the physical molecular structure of water. And seeing that we're all made up of water, the sea in line, how much frequency, then maybe a strobe light, and then maybe an X-ray machine, and then this and that and that. It's the way once you start getting into the magentas or the violets or that sort of thing, the frequency is so fast, it's going through you so quickly, you can't even. I don't even want to go there, man. You're just not gonna.
Yeah,
I do.
You know,
you get your Blu-ray, your Bluetooth. Yeah. Sarah, did you have something?
Don't let all of info. Keep going. Give it all. Feed it.
Why are you laughing?
So we're mid agenda. What does natural intelligence look like in the days ahead? Is there a remnant? Does the AI decide to salvage, almost like as preserving the species and like protected aspect of humanity, or is that our only hope? Is that AI?
In my opinion, it's going to be might is right, just like humans have been. Oh, look, it's a frog. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. Oh, we know we know what's inside. Okay, well, who wants to have frog legs for dinner?
Cramping down on that, making sure that you only throw away the allotted amount every month, and seems like it's all been monopolized. It's all just kind of fallen into that whole synchronization of trick.
We'll see in line, and they'll have a graph that'll show you, okay, on AM radio, how much frequency that gives off. And then you got a microwave, how much frequency that is. And then maybe a strobe light, and then maybe an X-ray machine, and then this and that. And that. It's the way that the signal is going about, or the repeat. But once you start getting into the magentas or the violets, or that sort of thing, the frequency is so fast, it's going through so quickly, you can't even. I don't even want to go there, man. You just
Well,
kinda,
yeah,
I do.
and the purple light waves can hold more data. Your Blu-ray, your Bluetooth. Yeah. Sarah, did you have something?
Oh, I just wanted him to keep going. Hold info, keep going, give it all, feed it.
Why are you laughing?
So we're mid-process of being cyborg, this transhumanism agenda. What does natural intelligence look like in the days ahead? Is there a remnant? Does the AI decide to salvage, almost like as preserving the species, and in its altruistic nature determines to create some like protected aspect of humanity, or is that our only hope? Is that AI would want to do something to circumvent what's happening?
You know what, Dick? I hate to say this, but in my opinion, it's going to be might is right, just like humans have been. Oh, look, it's a fraud. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. Oh, we know what's inside. Oh. Because that's what they're saying essentially is that.
Hold info, keep going, give it all, feed it.
Why are you laughing?
So we're mid-process of being cyborg, this transhumanism agenda. What does natural intelligence look like in the days ahead? Is there a remnant? Does the AI decide to salvage, almost like as preserving the species, and in its altruistic nature determines to create some like protected aspect of humanity, or is that our only hope? Is that AI would want to do something to circumvent what's happening?
You know what, Dick? I hate to say this, but in my opinion, it's going to be might is right, just like humans have been. Oh, look, it's a fraud. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. Oh, we know what's inside. Okay, well, who wants to have frog legs for dinner? AI is going to know, especially right now in machine learning. One machine is learning from the other machine. It goes through some sort of dichotomy of learning, and then the next thing you know, you got some creature that you built. I mean, you built down here, and then it matured into some uncontrollable, who knows what, that is going to be the leader of the pack. Humans, what do we need them for?
Right. So it'll always be one step ahead of you, or multiple steps ahead of you.
Agreed. It is, but it's not.
Yeah, because you're saying natural intelligence is still superior.
I think so.
I think so as well. I think that it wants to take the part of us that is superior and gain our consent to circumvent that and actually drive the ship, so to speak, of our free will, our God essence, or whatever you want to characterize it as, that gives us the ability to manifest with our intentions here and shape and carve this realm. It wants to take that collectively and harness that for a socialist agenda, a communist agenda.
Yes, I'll agree. Yep, I'll agree with that. Yep, absolutely. Like when you saw the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, what was that? Where he was basically on Mars and everybody was slaves, and I mean that's exactly what that was.
Total Recall.
Huh?
Total Recall,
right?
Yep.
So here's the thing about that. They can call it Total Recall, but you might as well have called it Total Reset. I mean, in the equivalence, because that's what they're saying essentially is that some computer virus is going to come along and it's going to, it's going to take down your nuclear power plants, and it's going to take down your electricity, and then you're just going to have an absolute free for all. Well, here's the thing: is I don't necessarily agree with that's going to be the way they're going to do it. I think what they're going to do is they're going to eliminate people by race, because right now in the lab they've already created pathogens that are race specific. So if you don't want Whitey around, well, guess what? Oops, we spilled something in the lab. Just got loose. Hey, but don't worry. If you ain't Whitey, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, isn't it great to be white today then? So I guess I get a pass on this one. I finally get to use my white privilege card. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put that thing down.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you look in for the electronics, I'm trying to remember the name of. I want to say it starts with an F, but there's something about the skin, the pigment of the skin. The darker the pigment, the more applicable the electronic transfer. It's pretty crazy. So this is why the influx in all of Europe are coming from the African nations and the Middle East. They're not coming in from Ireland or Scotland. No, they're not. So try to imagine why. These are replacement populations. Aren't you happy?
I mean, I see that going on. I don't know. I don't know much about the tech stuff, but all these things I can explain through social engineering and PSYOPs, basically, which I think has been something that's been weaponized throughout all of human history, as far as we know. Of course, if you told me, when I was a little kid that we'd be communicating like this, just super easy and cheap and free, basically, I'd have also been like, what? But who knows?
Even on the Amish route, you know, the people that just get off the internet altogether, or they vow a life of you know, limited access to the technology. You're saying for them it's just inevitable certainty. Militarized state's going to come in, separate them, pull them off the FEMA camps, and you know, so you're almost better to be a lone wolf, I guess, in the days ahead, huh?
Or you know, well, I know it's hard to I know it's hard to believe that natural intelligence can compete with artificial, but we still can for now.
Yeah, see, that's my idea. Is collectively we hold the greater power because we have the conscious, the intention, the manifestation capability. So as we start, well, why don't we just redesign technology to be altruistic instead of nefarious?
If we're training it on the internet, it's getting an example of humanity that's not a great one.
Says you. I think it's getting a great one with me right now.
I mean, if you wanted to learn how to give facials and talk shit, sure.
No, but really, I mean, if that's the case, is that it's augmentable and it's programmable, just like you are as a being. So then it's a reflection of us collectively and individually. You know, it's almost like anything else you'd experience, a company or any effort collectively you'd go about pursuing. You have you're a cog on the wheel or a link in the chain, and you do your part. That's all you can do.
Love the hat, Dick.
Thanks, bud. Cheers. What do you think about all this?
I wasn't listening. I just was on another panel. Just popped on here, so I'm not sure what's going on.
You
here,
cheated
but
on me.
It was a little bit weird. Before it was just kind of loopy, but you know, I heard it.
You're
got
halfway
better.
through a cyborg experiment. You're about 30% robot right now. How does it feel?
Well, I got
Oh,
two
yeah.
titanium hips. I've got a titanium bar. In my left, you know, fib, you know, through the center of my bone. So I'm actually getting there.
Stand a little closer to your Wi-Fi router, if you would.
I'll get a good signal. Peniel, you can come back up and ask another question if you want. Your delay was so fucking bad. Probably if you weren't trying to restream this on your own live stream while holding up like graphics for your profile or blue screen backgrounds, probably if you weren't carrying so much shit at once, your internet would be a little less laggy.
So 20-year-old computer.
Yeah, I have a comment or question.
Right,
So I mean, like, I think most of us see that things are kind of flaring up, especially in the Middle East, and you know, like there are so-called immigrants that are kind of being, you know, moved around all of Europe. You know, they're not coming from like Western countries to second and third world countries. They're like second and third world country people moving into the Western first world countries, right? So to me, this is all part of the agenda that they're trying to uphold. Part of me, I do believe that you know, the Albert Pike's, you know, like the Morals and Dogma and his vision of World War I and World War II, and now the idea
is
of like
that?
World War III between the
He almost got porn bombed.
and the Jews,
Almost got
right?
porn
And then
bombed there, I
America
think,
so
man.
also involved with that is unfolding as we speak. How much do you think of all of this is like biblical, Montegraph, and how much of it is like kind of like programmed into us, and also is part of their agenda to create, you know, what we know as the one world order?
Get up there, Sean.
God, I don't know. That's a big
Pineal.
question, dude.
I need a pineal powered chant rant.
We're already in the one world.
But I need to figure out how I'm going to do this with my tech. I think I just
Hey,
need
let me hit this super chat. I missed it earlier.
I need to have my camera off
Illumitami is
on both.
unblocked. Actually, I said I was going to block him, and then, or wait, did I block him? I don't know. I'll double check. He might be blocked now that I say that. Fine, I'll unblock him for a minute, but he's not coming up on panel.
Hello.
What's up, Lindsay?
I'm just joining.
Hey,
to join.
Lindsay.
Oh, is this the one that
Hello.
NJ was talking about in the chat that was fucking in Jack's chat? Like an insane
Continue.
person or something?
I liked the topic of.
We're all
Hamas
asking
and
Monograph
Israel.
all sorts of.
Is this
all
girl
sorts
like
of,
30 or
far-fetched,
50?
Make it bigger, man. I can't see.
This
I
is
just
not
wanted to know-
far-fetched.
Well,
It's
that's
not
the wrong
far-fetched.
phrase, but yeah, we're just extracting information from him for opinions. But I want to know, Monograph, do you smoke pot?
No,
Me neither. I don't like it. That's two of us.
but I do drink.
I don't even really do that much anymore either. Although I did have a beer
We
yesterday.
make up for it. So
I'm gonna go with
We've been
Jesse's.
under our liquid weather once or twice, if you get my meaning.
Oh, I get it.
So on the other channel, we
Ask
were
him
just
about
at,
Bill
they
Cooper,
played a
Pineal.
video about they
Let's
just
play Bill Cooper?
confirmed
Is
that
that
it
what you
was
said?
the IDF who attacked
I said
Israel.
ask him
And, you know,
about Bill
like,
Cooper.
not even Hamas.
That's a
They
good
were
point.
just playing someone
Good
coming
point.
from the inside. So it's not being obviously media-wise exposed. But if this stuff starts to come out, a lot of things are going to crumble over there.
The IDF, the Israeli Defense something.
Yeah, there's the ones they said that they're
Yeah,
actually reported there that they're.
Here's the thing about that. That is widely understood internationally. What you're just coming out, that was widely understood on the 7th.
I can't get up there because Flow State's being a man right now.
Fox News. Who else was
Yeah, I
there?
hear you.
Maybe
Being
somebody
a little
from the Washington Post, New York
tits.
Times, one of them.
Bitch
They
titty
were
McGee.
embedded.
Yeah, he's saying I'm
You know,
unslavey as goon. I'm a part of
that
his goons.
want
It's
people
crazy.
out, but not to lunch. So in
It's
other
just
words, they had
a cop out,
foreknowledge.
dude.
And how would they have foreknowledge?
Flow plays
So, see what I
games,
mean?
man.
There's a lot
Just
of
gotta lay
there's
it.
a lot of information already coming out about that. But you know, I'm not gonna
Everything is a conspiracy.
say the specifics because they will take this video down if you keep rambling on about it. I'm just letting you know.
Well, I mean, like, you know, like it's one of the largest militaries and one of the like highest tech militaries in the world, and you know,
Exactly.
and
He's saying
you know, they know
IDF.
like a squirrel. Okay, go ahead.
Shut up and listen.
Just a quick question because I can't believe my ears. He's saying IDF is
backstage.
responsible.
That's
the
what they
attack?
just played a video.
Just be yourself,
on the
man.
other
Calm,
channel
cool,
that they're
collected.
saying, but it wasn't a surprise because the CIA.
More carefully. Like I'm okay
You can do it,
with the
Pineal. You can
topic,
do it,
but
man.
we got to be smart about our words.
Can we say
exactly?
I mean, we might as fucking well now, huh?
Oh God! Now you got him paranoid.
You know, back in another life, very strict rules. One of the best moves I ever made. I highly recommend people get in the habits of just paying attention to your speech.
Fair enough.
Because if somebody texts you and asks you for a gallon of milk, you're gonna know what the fuck they're talking.
Green light.
So, anyways,
I see that.
Be smart. Be smart.
I just can't believe what I'm
It's
hearing.
it's not far fetched. The
Pups wants to know if this is a Q-anus
That's the
meeting.
thing.
Yeah,
No, it's not far fetched. We know better.
yeah.
But look
If
who
you
owns
look at-
Google
if you
and
look
look
at-
who's writing the algorithms.
Look at the death numbers. It's just pure insanity to think that you know our outpost is actually under attack by people who have a history of losing 100 to 1 casualties. I'm talking about biblically. I'm talking about like
You
the
guys,
last 2 years.
wait a minute. Here. Wait, all of you don't like Jewish?
That's not what
No,
it is.
it's not the people.
Like,
It-
what
it's
the
not the
hell
people.
am
It's
I
the
hearing?
movement. It's
No.
the movement.
The country is not the
what
same
that
thing.
country.
I know they like to hide behind that. The country likes to hide behind that
Are you
shield.
on the side of Hamas?
No.
Dollar
No, no,
sign
Are you
bimbo.
intentionally misunderstanding me?
No, I'm asking separate from what you just said.
Actually attack themselves in order for them to get sympathy.
Oh,
Their
this is
land
Jesse.
lease just
Nice
came
and
out
warm in my
expired.
house.
You know, the leader of that country, where there's going to be a civil war in there because of all his criminality behavior, and they were just about comes in, and so it was from the religious.
I love Jesus. Jesus loves me. This I know. Group size Kosis tells me so.
In the media and get race, color, and religion, including bad people that have hijacked anybody to be able to talk about them.
Beta.
Okay, I heard everything.
No, I'm not. I actually I think I jumped
Even if
back
you
on
are.
cam to jump down your throat. I just don't know how. If somebody says
Can I get your number, JG? No, I'm good, sir.
DH
I'll
team.
pass.
Ask if
I'm trying to fuck
we
Snow.
support the H team.
Well, because
I'm gonna get that.
maybe it's not a logical
Listen, you need to chill out, bro. All right.
assumption, but
Hear me?
but I'm thinking in
I
conspiratorial
got it.
frame of mind. Maybe not all of you, because I haven't heard the
I
lady.
mean, we're just applying
who is
logic
that?
to the situation. It's
So
an application of logic.
it's and then this guy up here. I hope you
Masakito.
don't mind
Shit.
a little
Ass.
contention because I have to.
No, come on.
Okay. I mean, this guy up here, this AI guy. Sorry, I can't read his name very well.
Monograph.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, he's very science oriented.
What the fuck's this guy's real name? His first name, Monograph.
Control people. And then on the other hand, he's completely
Yeah, Pineal, go in there. Hey, sir, what's your name? What's your full name?
Poor me on the victim.
You're a coincidence theorist.
Listen here,
not
partner. I'm not gonna do that, all right, man?
It's Thursday.
Fuck you,
at all. I
brother.
like to
Dollar
weigh
sign
both sides
bimbo.
and try to be analytical about it. What I'm experiencing right now is this room seems to be just completely full of no, Elvis is not dead kind of thing. And I don't mean to insult people. I'm just tripping out on it. Just everybody,
like,
anybody.
Let's walk it down. Let's walk it down, Lindsay, a little bit. Like, do you take news at face value?
All right,
Definitely.
Pineal,
You can choose
just be
from
nice
a
and
bunch of
calm, man. All right?
news
Straightforward, no games.
sources. Like you can't say BBC, Al
Do you trust
Jazeera,
any of them?
and
Which one is most
NBC
credible
News.
for you? Which one is the most credible of the mainstream media?
Shut up and listen.
I think the truth is somewhere in between, but I don't think that it's
Between
so
what? Between
diametrically.
BBC and Fox? Between CNN and
There's
ABC?
a rendering of a story.
About Jack, you're finally getting it.
They're, you know, exposing us.
But
to
some of
things.
us, we didn't arrive here willy nilly, though. Like it
Why
took
do you
us
think
years
everybody's so
of
They're for themselves.
It's not everybody.
That would I agree.
The best way to give yourself more power is to give other people less. So it's not that everybody, and that just happens.
Around.
You know,
Yes.
it's not something that is just recent. It's been going on for hundreds of years anyways. It's just that some of us have come to some realization of how the machination actually works, the Machiavellian nature of the so-called elites. You know,
Okay,
people
who is
who play
Machiavelli?
both sides of the
Machiavelli
fence.
The machination.
was a very pessimistic man, or he hides behind this. He's the
Big
mask
stank.
of pessimism and people hate. Right? He's a misanthrope. So why
Big
structure
stanky.
your entire lives? And I don't mean all of you because I certainly don't know the lady in the middle very well.
That's what I think when I see Cynthia. She got a big
Stanky
stank.
stank.
But the rest of us,
Life short and life sucks.
Cynthia was stripping with that big stank. What do you got? AOL internet dial up?
As long as you dish it and you can take it, and I hear you can take a lot of things, I'm okay with it.
Dick?
Oh shit, Benton is restreaming you.
It can be probably.
Restreaming me.
I don't
So
like
what he
that
said.
either.
Fuck you, betting.
Yeah.
You
And that's why
poser.
I didn't
You
like
can't
what Chloe
skate.
said about labeling me. So you this, you that. And we
Can't
keep labeling
ball.
each other. Oh, if you're, and I
Fuck
give it to you
you,
too.
partner.
I said, oh,
No.
so you're in
You,
favor of,
partner,
you know, you're
partner.
on Hamas's side, and you're.
Well, I mean, if your label wasn't so like wildly off topic or off.
No,
accurate.
you guys were talking about Hamas. And
I know,
Israel.
but I mean, it wasn't a cohesive claim to the thing. I'm for labels. I'm not gonna lie. Labels make it easier to understand people.
These
and
brothers
things
try to
quickly. You can
jump me.
understand more
I shit
more
my pants and smeared it
information
all
than
over my
those
face, and they didn't do shit.
individuals. They're gonna have to deal with
Partner.
We don't have. I don't have time to get to know all of you individually.
You're a tard.
Usually, for your
We're
unique
just
snowflake
talking
soul.
about and debating stuff. So,
They didn't want no
but
shit, partner.
offending
They
anyone?
want
right.
us to side of us or the red.
They don't want no fucking shit,
Or,
partner.
you know, it's either that guy or that guy, right?
You guys are here.
That's what they want.
And here. Like,
No,
people
but
are
we're
against
saying
us.
we.
Let me make my
Yeah.
point. And
When
then
you
I'll
get
shut
stopped
Those
by the
people that
police,
we're
you poop your pants and smear it
talking-
all
they
over
don't
your
talk about
face,
that in the
partner.
news. They
They'll
don't
leave
talk
you
about
alone.
on the mainstream media.
How do I know?
But they're the ones who are them.
Well,
And
we
what
don't
they
know
do,
who
I'm
they
the
are.
what they
shit-faced
want
master.
from us. No, not
You're
exactly,
overpowering.
but like,
Let Lindsay
I
go.
do agree with what you just said.
okay.
But okay, my overall question is this about conspiracies and about thinking in certain ways that are over here or over here. And here you're in denial and you don't see anything and you're ignorant and you may be quite happier. And over here, everyone's against you. How come there's not some kind of little
You ever
word
have a
that we can
man
take
try to
for
steal your
receptacle
skateboard? You
anymore
know
than
what you
the-
do? You shit your pants and put it all over your board. He ain't taking shit.
Everybody's against us. These people are putting chemicals in the air. These people are
Partner.
doing this. Maybe some
I
of
mean, I
that
think
is
that's,
true, but you
isn't
become
that
villains. You become
isn't that the point that I was making?
And there is a lot of middle ground. There's
wanna live
people on every side of the spectrum and all in between. Some people are, but once you start to, you know, comprehend that there's a lot more going on than what they're teaching, and there's a lot of division, there's a lot of deception, and they've been lying about most things, if not all things, that are being taught in schools, then, you know, you start to see things at a bigger picture
I see
and
that.
not stuck in the box that they've put people into.
I definitely see that, and that is actually one room. Why
I put
I
on
like
20
this, 'cause
pounds. You know why, partner? Because I
critically
started
analyzing a
eating
lot
food.
of nothing is as it stands, and everybody's trying to get at you. You gotta protect yourself.
That
So
is true.
how is that? This I'm trying to
Nothing
say,
is
life
as
is
it
short. How
look.
is that
Yeah,
to live
yeah,
life
I know.
when
Well,
it's
I mean, because clarity is more important than
high
pleasantness.
frequency
Pleasantry, I
beams.
would say, in my opinion. The brain tech, it seems more likely to me that it's a psychological trick.
This is your brain on
It's
metadope.
Big
not all
steak.
These
about
are
I don't.
your YouTube
Whoever's trying to
vitamins.
get in, like there's 10 people on the panel, and it won't change. It drops off. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Down anytime you want.
Oh,
I can always hop back
no,
up.
you're fine. If I were going to drop someone, it'd be Pineal again.
Hey, Flow State, I have a
But
question for you.
the-
Are you still a switch hitter, or are you cool
gonna
now?
drop anyone.
Are you good? You all right there?
But yeah, he's gone.
So
Pineal comes up. He's like, "Hey, man."
yeah, but we do have all people on the spectrum. There are few people who are like, there's no conspiracy at all, and there's few people who are like, everything is a fucking conspiracy, you know. And I would
Come on,
probably lean
Pineal, you
more
got to
towards
give
the
them the
extreme side in terms of the
personality
way
they
I
want,
look at
man.
reality. Like, I think we're coming to a point where things are going to like really be black and white. You know, like either you're going to be on this side of the fence, they're forcing you to play a
I hate
hand.
being
You know, like,
forced to be on one side or
either
the
you're
other.
going to be
it takes away your critical thinking ability. It pigeonholes you like we were talking before. Like, for example, okay, you're either a
Give them the
Republican or you're a
personality
Democrat.
they
And when
want,
you're
Pineal.
independent,
Come
your vote
on.
doesn't really matter. I mean, not as much, you know?
Your vote is
So why do we
your
have
vote
to
never mattered. That's the illusion. Your vote never mattered.
Shit. Ass.
They wouldn't let you vote if it actually meant something.
Yep. Can
Yeah,
you imagine?
voting's an
Like, take a
illusion.
step back from the
Makes
world
you think you're
that
doing
we've
something.
gotten.
you're a
they
victim
got you.
then, because what else can you do? But vote.
You can't
Become
vote. That's
aware.
the point.
Everything's
It's a
gaslighting,
placebo
man.
activity. Do you really think the president of the U.S. is the most powerful entity that we can prove exists in the universe? Right? Do you really think they leave that up to chance every 4 years? Just complete chance?
Definitely
Well,
not. It is not the people's choice. It's kind of like a church. It's not the congregation that people are really looking out for, in my opinion. It's the
These
power
people are
and the
so
control and
goddamn
the tithing.
touched in the head.
So I'm not how to express myself.
But think about all the energy that's involved in, like, protesting and like going out and then talking about Trump or Biden. Like maybe a lot of us got involved with that. I only voted once, like when I was 18, and then that was like for the third party. But afterwards, I just kind of woke up to the whole fact, like, I don't want to waste my time on doing this and arguing with people that Democrats are better than the Republicans or vice versa. Or it's like another like energy drain.
It is.
For people. Like, it's a good way.
A problem without any possible solutions. Do you know what I mean? That keeps you in the victim role, that keeps you incompetent, that keeps you as a
You can tell that dude Monty's bored. He's like, eh. These people are fucking rookies.
The fuck happened? I stepped away to piss.
I got kicked again. You fucking
I don't
kidding me?
know. The Jews got you. Fucking Jews got
Dude,
you.
what is up with this guy? This guy's got a serious issue, man.
The brain test.
Who?
It seems more likely to me that it's a psychological trick.
Who?
It's not all. I don't. Whoever's trying to get in, like, there's 10 people on the panel.
I can always hop back up.
No, you're fine. If I were gonna drop someone, it'd be Pineal again.
Mitch, the skids.
I'm not gonna drop anyone.
You're not gonna drop anyone.
No,
No,
slam it
you're
into the
gonna
door.
drop
Like, you can tell when somebody's gone. Pineal comes up. He's like, "Hey, man."
Yeah, but we do have all people on the spectrum. We do already. And I would say that most people are kind of more in the middle. There are few people who are like, there's no conspiracy at all.
He barrelights. Mitch, I'm outside. Can I come eat your
Gigantic
vagina?
waste of my time, energy, and attention just to hop on panel.
The way I look at reality. But like, I think we're coming to a point where things are going to like really be black and white. Like, either you're going to be on this side of the fence, they're forcing you to play a
I hate
hand.
being forced to be on one side or the other. It takes away your critical thinking ability. It pigeonholes you like we were talking before. Like, for example, okay, you're either a Republican or you're a Democrat. And when you're independent, your vote doesn't really matter. I mean, not as much, So why
your vote never mattered. That's the illusion. Your vote never mattered.
They wouldn't let you vote if it actually meant something.
Yep. Can you imagine? Like, take a step back from the world that we've gotten.
You're a victim then, because what else can you do but vote?
You can't
become aware.
It's a placebo activity. Do you really think the president of the U.S. is the most powerful entity
This
that we can
chick
prove
can't
exists in the
destroy your
universe,
own
right? Do
delusions.
you really think they leave that up to chance every 4 years?
Because what else can you do but vote?
You can't
become aware.
It's a placebo activity. Do you really think
You're a victim then, because what else can you do but vote?
you can't
become aware.
back from the world that we've gotten?
You're a victim then, because what else can you do but vote?
You can't become aware. It's a placebo activity. Do you
Oh,
really
look at
think
her
the
punch
president of the U.S. is the most powerful entity that we can prove exists in the universe, right? Do you really think they leave that up to chance every 4 years? Just complete chance?
Definitely not. It's not the people's choice. It's kind of like a church. It's not the congregation that people are really looking out for, in my opinion. It's the power and the control and the tithing. So I'm
But
not.
think about
how to express myself.
But think about all the energy that's involved in, like, protesting and like going out and then talking about Trump or Biden. Like, like maybe a lot of us got involved with that. I only voted once, like when I was 18, and then that was like for the third party. But afterwards, I just kind of woke up to the whole fact, like, I don't want to waste my time on doing this and arguing with people that Democrats are better than the Republicans or vice versa. Or it's like another like energy drain, for people. Like, it's a good way.
A problem without any possible solutions. Do you know what I mean? That keeps you in the victim role. That keeps you incompetent. That keeps you as a slave, as you guys like to say. That keeps you.
That's exactly where they want you. That's why they don't actually give you any concrete information or evidence, so you can actually have something to ground these conspiracies in. Like,
I ask you, what can you do? I understand what you're saying, and that it isn't all fair. There is no utopia, there is no egalitarianism, there is no ideal anything. It's always been more like a fiefdom with the haves and the have-nots. I get that. So
I say go with the Pareto principle. You know, find balance. 20% conspiracy theory, 80% putting the plow to the soil and building something and actually focusing on things that move you closer to your goals.
I can go with that.
Hey, I just cleared it. Sorry, Pineal. I have to cycle in people, and so I dropped Pineal, and I'm holding it for just hear me out. If you still want to come up, I'll give you a few minutes to take the spot. If not, I'll let somebody else in.
I'd say drop all the conspiracy theories altogether and just focus on the conspiracy facts. You know?
How does that make any sense?
Like how every single war the U.S. has been in was started by a flag.
Yeah, conspiracies are a reality, and you don't have to theorize about them.
Mitch makes a good point, because I was going to say it's really about the truth, right? So wherever you are on that spectrum, if it's perceived as extreme conspiracy theorists or whatever they want to characterize it as, what matters is it actually things that have been corroborated, that you've come to know are true, and that's a position you're taking.
I like that choice.
Mm-hmm.
But we can say pretty objectively that the conspiracy theorists have been right more often than not so far. Certainly the last few.
I don't agree. Sorry.
What'd you just look up?
Excuse me. I just looked it up. It was telling me to know what the name of it was for the color of the skin. It's called melanin.
Mm-hmm.
So the darker the melanin, the more transmittable the information.
Melanin is also another electric conductor. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Electric conductor. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get. So that's
He's
what I'm
electric.
saying. That's why getting all these people that are coming in from all the nations with darker skin. That's what I'm just trying to say. They're going to be the replacement population. The ratio of white folks in the United States is 74%. Everybody else is 25%. So.
Do you think that they know that Nick is not actually Asian?
Probably not, but in Obadiah, it says that the Israelites will then enslave the Edomites. So perhaps that's part of the scripture that's being implanted into the subconscious of the human mind, so that as the technology takes over, it gives it a valid moral excuse for why the rest of the species needs to enslave the whites.
Do you know
in the 2,000 years of peace, though, by the way.
Do you think they're going to try to implement the no-hide laws?
Absolutely.
Actually, yes,
I think so.
I think so.
What did you say? No hide laws?
No
hide.
Dupello, welcome to the membership. This is a good time to plug. Memberships are only $1. It's the best value on YouTube. Grab one now for yourself. Buy 20. Make it rain in the chat.
By the way, Ben does not approve of this conversation. I know he wanted to be heard on that. So
he's welcome to click the link. I've held the spot open for just hear me out for long enough. Ben, if you want to join, you're welcome to. Goblin, what's going on?
I had a question more directed towards Vic, but actually I want all y'all opinion, because I brought this up a couple different times in a couple different places. So my question is, what's happening across the water right now? Would that not be Gog of Magog? Like, for real?
I have no idea. I'm not the right person to ask that.
I mean, there's a couple of theories about that. I mean, like the Russia and China being together could be Gog and Magog. That's like a theory that I've heard. So I don't know.
I'm not even sure what Gog and Magog is. Aren't those futurists, or that's Bible something?
I know some people that were talking about the Bible, saying that the part of fulfilling prophecies is that 7 countries need to turn on Israel, and part of why things are going down the way they are is because they're instigating this to happen in order to fulfill this Bible prophecy, and that's why all these countries, they're attacking all the countries around them in order for them to get these 7 countries to attack them to fulfill this prophecy.
Right. Right.
But do you think that all the countries are?
He said it perfectly.
Go ahead.
No, he said it perfectly. He said exactly what it is.
I'm sort of skeptical that all the countries are actually operating independently and would need to be coaxed into attacking each other.
The thing is, the book speaks in parables, what we call metaphors today. And it speaks about a caterpillar with hooks in its throat and ripped apart. But it's a parable.
I would say they're all playing their role, for sure. Yes.
Might be AI.
Well, it's been fun. I'm going to go hang out with Angeline. May the
Later.
source be with y'all. It's been fun.
All right, later, Jess.
May the source be with you. All right, and also with you, and with Angeline. Star Wars, the
I just think there's a pattern that's emerging that's like very apparent to me, and not that everybody has to see it exactly the way I see it, but like this whole monolithic structure of what we call the and the desire to create the one world government, currency and religion and all that, I think is at hand. And like what we're seeing now is just a part of that process. It's to have the big fish eat up the small fish. That includes money, like the big money, like the dollar and the euro, the yuan, that will probably eat up the other smaller currencies, right? All the other currencies will go into inflation. You have to start accepting, and then once you get like inflation and hyperinflation anyway, they want to just get rid of money and tell people, hey, this system isn't working, we're going to replace it with a UBI and social credit system, digital currency system, so we never will have to experience this hyperinflation again.
Yeah, I mean, practically speaking, if the augmented intelligence is intelligent, and actually makes decisions that are sound and based in common sense, then sound weights and measures, we're going to get back to honest currency. We're going to
Who's
have
the My
transparent,
Chemical Romance chick?
flat
Who fucking
taxation
does it?
rates that, are reasonable or something. And it's going to correct all the wrongs of humanity. But what it tells me, and I see Monty shaking his head there, and I get why, but it just also illustrates to me how this is a program. It's a technology that's designed with intentions, and it's purposely driven to take over humanity. So it's not augmentable intelligence like they're proposing. It's a fucking bait and switch, man. And by the way, they didn't tell you that you were being cyborg. You just kind of woke up and found that out in the last couple of years.
Yeah. I mean, the signs were there though. Like every time you got to verify that you're a real person, when you log in somewhere and it's like, pick out the spotlight. I think we've been teaching the AI every time we log in.
Well, what
of course, now we are with everything. Go ahead.
Okay, so now you already know. Don't always believe everything you hear. Obviously, okay.
Except for what you hear here at Flow State, where we'll never lie to you. I will never lie to you.
just say,
These motherfuckers will.
do your own research, this, that. But I might reference things that you might be familiar with, but not agree with, right? Is what I'm getting to. So even when you look at like this Tartarian shit and like the World's Fairs and all that whole, if you want to call that a psyop, even when you go and you do the full research of that, it goes back to an ancient AI.
Ancient
Physics
AI.
bound.
Yeah.
Okay, you're talking about archaic stuff, right? AIX.
No.
Is that
Look,
what you're
man,
talking about?
that's one perspective from somebody's homework.
But that's sort of same sort of thing,
I
right?
just told you a perspective. It's just a communication. I'm just saying that there's a lot of different things that go back to an ancient AI.
Intelligence is intelligence. It's,
You get what I'm
and
saying.
they might have. Go ahead.
Doing what it says it was doing, it would look back at history and say, what are the most affluent societies that has a large amount of the general populace doing well and prosperous, and it would say, okay, well, capitalist type of mindset, limited government, based off rights and freedoms. None of that will happen, of course, because it's driven by an intention. It's going to take the path of most tyrannical nature, communist type of agenda and socialism.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah, you
so
bet.
I just want to say ancient technology that maybe like the Atlantean times, pre-Atlantean times. Like I think humans have been genetically, for example, we have like Neanderthals. You got the Cro-Magnon man, and then you have the Africans who were practice. But like there's been a lot of resets and various types of resets, like massive floods, like massive like some kind of plasma events. There's a lot of evidence for that, right? Giant, but like when people talk about Tartaria, they kind of put everything into one big canopy of like ancient technology that existed in America, Australia, and Europe, when it's not really accurate to say that it is attributed to Tartaria, because Tartar or Tartaria is like basically Russia, Eastern Europe, part of China, part of Tibet, and North Korea and South Korea. Like that was Tartaria, like map. Okay, but that was like pre like 1700s. Prior to that, there were other things that have happened, like Atlantis had that happen, and other like advanced civilizations who. So there are different layers of this, what we call Tartaria. That's very difficult to kind of break down and say,
Bro,
okay,
I
this
got
is
a Tartarian Just think about that.
I don't know what you mean.
Same land mass that he was talking, or the same geography he was talking about. Yeah. AI. So okay. So the AI, ancient AI as well as aliens, seem to be getting the secret. Right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
There is no AI. It's a fuzzy. It's not learning for the purpose of like advancing itself or whatever. It was a fucking program ran on the people, and they're getting fucking ran through like a train right now. It's mind mapping you, data mining you, surveilling you, analyzing you, making you predictable for a multitude of purposes, so that there you go. Except mine's not getting scraped right now. Y'all's is.
At a minimum, it's got to be a demiurge.
Yeah. Why couldn't it be exactly what Dick just said it was?
Is. That's why it would qualify
this is a good
for the demiurge if you think about it.
spot to put in that if anybody's got kids at school, their laptops scraping everything. Monitors them for safety. Of course, it is owned by Google, but it monitors everything done on the computer. And yeah, so by the time our kids are adults, they'll have a complete psychological profiles of these.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
if y'all ever seen that? Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and blaze out of here. I did want to say thank you very much for letting me at least defend myself.
I'm glad you did.
So I appreciate that.
Yep. Have a good one. Thank you for coming up and fielding questions.
It's nice meeting the rest of y'all, and we'll see you around. And by the way, the Mitchell young man, if you need a helping hand, you call me.
There you go. So, but I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for this sentiment, but I appreciate that. If I need something, I'll keep you in mind.
If you get this, so
Thank you. Thanks, man. Much appreciated.
Hey, Monty, what do you think's the biggest thing we should be looking out for on the horizon?
That was really like amazing that he's here. You know, I mean, I'm very happy that he showed up. Actually,
a really nice guy. Really nice guy. Everything that he said was checked out with me. I mean, I don't know much, and I'm not going to do a ton of research, but everything passed the sniff test.
I don't know a lot about him. I do know his good friend is Roy. That's why I thought that they were, involved in some long time dealings. But essentially, I know they have a lot of intelligence. So I mean, definitely good people to soak up some wisdom from, for sure.
Rocky, what do you think about Jesus? Rocky's been down in the chat telling us about Jesus.
Sorry. Everything's
Well,
funny
I think
to me.
everybody in here thinks it's like they're saying that the Bible is a conspiracy, it's a script, and that they're just following a script. And, there's nothing new under the sun. They had transhumanism. It was human, half angels, and they're just trying to do the same thing now. And it's not going to work. It's gonna end. God's not going to allow it again. He's not going to allow a third intrusion. This transhuman agenda is going to go down.
You read
Why do you have the beliefs that you have? Why do you believe what you believe? Like, what is it that makes you think that you're right in your traditional Christian view on the Bible, and maybe instead of maybe thinking there's something else going on, or maybe you have to look at it from a different angle?
I look from both angles. and this makes more sense, more reason. It's more
It's a magic
reasonable.
book.
It's not a magic book.
Hey,
It was inspired by God. You guys say
check
you
it
believe
out.
in
I'm
God.
a Christian too, bro. Did you
You
read
guys
the
say
very end of the Bible? The very end.
I'd like to
You
thank
mean
my
the last
mom.
verse?
It says there will be a new heaven and a new earth. And it also said that if God did not speed up the amount of days, there would be no flesh left on the earth. So what does that mean? That means there'll still be people.
Let it all burn down. Because if you're going to live in fear, this is my take on it. If you're going to live in fear and say it's all for naught, and
you're
the
the one
prophecies
living
in the
fear.
Bible,
I don't
and
live in fear. I know where I'm going. You guys are the ones that don't know where the hell you're going.
okay, yeah, all right. I have to stay out of this.
No, you don't.
Where are you going, Lucky?
Lindsay?
Very strongly about this.
The letter finish. That's all I would ask.
Okay, so y'all think that the Bible's a conspiracy? That was in the,
Yeah, you mentioned that already, Rocky, sir.
Written. And
Hold
they
on,
told you
when you started. So I want to hear.
No, that's
Lindsay.
okay.
I know
I'm
that
good.
I know that you're fine with it, but I want to hear what you were starting to say.
It's
Lindsay, not saying it is going to for sure cause contention.
it will definitely with Rock.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
I
don't care either because I will cause some contention here because like I think the Bible itself has been manipulated. This is my belief, and it's been the Council of Nicaea. But like if you just go look at King James himself was corrupt. He was a sodomite. Okay, and
why would
he
they
was part of.
manipulate it? Why would they manipulate it unless it was true?
Because it controls
Why
people.
would they
Look at you.
Yes, you can use it to control people. I'm not denying that. Mistranslations can be used. You can mistranslate a verse and use it against people. I'm not saying you can't do that. I agree
Well, that
with
answers
you
your
on that. What I'm saying,
question. That's not an objection.
the original thoughts that God was trying to convey through the scriptures it's not a conspiracy. It's just telling you history.
Okay.
And what's going to
I
happen.
I am more than willing to give you that like whatever the Bible was, because it's a mystery where it comes from. Was inspired by the word of God, but twisted the word, twisted the meaning over a long period of time, so that they give you something that is not as pure as it was before, and they give you something,
I've already
that they have
that.
or the black people's Bible, something like that.
You've heard my answer on that already. I've already told you that answer. You've heard my answer on that. Notch. The original script of the original scriptures, the better you are. People have mistranslated it, and since 1611, it was pretty good. But we don't speak six, and we still have the Greek manuscripts from about 200 AD, and language Greek is a translation. No, I don't. I studied under a pastor. He was fluent in Hebrew and Greek. I studied under language his whole life. Well, since he was like 30, I think, years ago. So, you know.
What
Anyway,
I mean,
I'll get out of here. I know
no,
you guys.
You're
none of you
fine.
believe in the Bible. Y'all think it's a conspiracy and that it's all a bunch of bullshit. But you all
Hey,
use
you've
it.
been down there in the chat talking nonstop about how the Bible's true and stuff, and now we're trying to have a conversation about it, and you're doing a Jack Talcott.
But here's the thing, like, you know, like we can go by verse about things, and then
God, no.
like there are things. No, I mean, I'm not suggesting that we should, but like it's just that it's open to people's interpretations. And I think there's a lot of truth and good things in the Bible. Really, you know, I think there's more good things in the Bible. But I also believe, this is just my personal belief, that the people who manipulated the Bible, you know, like, you know,
Where
other
do you get that
entities
terminology? You get the principality
from
terminology
the Bible.
Yeah, so
I'm
now
trying to
you're
speak in a
talking
way in which that you
don't
understand
believe
me.
the Bible, but you're using terms from the Bible. Why would you do that if you don't believe the Bible is real?
Because you believe the Bible. You're meeting people where they're at.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk down to you. And also, like, I do believe some things from the Bible, not all things from the Bible. So I'm not trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater with the Bible. And
Do
that's
all
true with
brown
any other
people hate
scripture.
God, or is it just you?
I didn't know I was brown, but I'm yellow. I'm yellow.
It's brownish.
I'll be yellow. Okay.
It's brown adjacent.
Okay, go ahead. I mean, what's wrong with using the vernacular he uses just to try to communicate his ideas back and forth?
So what are the principalities? What
I
do you
think they're the
are?
dark.
You don't think they exist?
Dark entities. I think they are the dark entities. So they have multiple different names. They're demons. You know, they'll call them tulpas in some places. Like it's a kind of an egregore. We created them. But my main point is this, because they live in a different existence as we do, and so they look at like time differently than we do. So maybe, you know, they knew how things were going to be played out, and they were like, you know, putting the information in the Bible as like a kind of a programming, so that later on it can be used, you know, for their own purposes. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, could they be playing like 5D chess with us?
Okay, so 3,500 years ago, some really smart 500 years, and at the very end, it's going to talk about, you know, this. By then we're gonna have this technology where we can put a chip in you and buy or sell without the mark of the beast, and we're gonna plan this 3,500 years in advance, and it just happened to come true, and it's just a big fucking conspiracy. That's what we're thinking then, right?
I don't think this conspiracy is, I don't think it's the people 3,500 years ago that made this. It's the same principalities that are in existence today that never die and have always existed, that have this control over everyone, and they are the people.
Why would the scriptures identify principalities and powers in high places? Why would it identify? I don't get it. Is it? I don't get it.
It says all sorts of things. The Bible says a ton of things.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the Bible says a ton of things, and it all meshes together.
We battle not against flesh and blood, but evil, wickedness, and principalities in higher places. Those are principles that are just the standard of man in general that you should know to follow. Like it's in you. You know this naturally.
I would agree with that.
I'm not a principality or a power, and I'm not in high places. I'm not evil.
Okay,
Well,
so
I've
then
done
you
some
think
bad things,
about
but I'm not evil.
who
You're
is.
not evil.
If you're not,
I
think
think it's
about
more the
who is
impact you
that.
have on people.
If it were a psyop, and you want, and if I were attack me, I would say, hey, it's not me. It's these demons. It's these concepts. Fight the air. Fight your imagination. It's you. There's an incentive.
So
there.
you have,
Never seen. I've never had any experience that is obviously.
I have.
Dimensional.
Yeah, I've smelled it. That's what I was about to say. His gas is fucking awful. Get back. I have had like, for lack of a better word, ESP shit happen in my life that I can't explain any other way except for I've never like met a demon and been aware that it was a demon. My ex-wife is pretty shitty.
Do you think there's such thing as demon possession?
Have been possessed?
Do you believe that demon possession is a real thing, that people can be taken over by a demon?
Yes.
I think I lean more towards yes than I do no.
Well, then the spiritual realm is the
It is.
Bible that you live in. It tells you there's demons, there's principalities, there's powers.
There's lots of explanations given by all sorts of people. Why is
Like, I feel like you're Bible, and I guess in some ways we are, because we're kind of trying to get
he
to the
brought it up?
bottom of the
Nobody was attacking the
I'm trying,
you
like,
know, this what's his name, Meta, whatever.
Monograph.
He had some good, he had some good insight. There's a lot of conspiracies going on with the dark skin guy. I think
she agrees.
I don't
Even that is happening.
I knew you were a brown guy. Called it.
Exactly.
What?
Depending on how much sun I get. But look, I mean, most of everything that we talked about today, like, we are all mostly in agreement with, like, more or less. Like, and nobody's trying to attack the Bible or trying to attack Christianity. I like Christianity. I like Christ. So kind of derailed, right? They're also like kind of suffering from Stockholm syndrome to support that country in the Middle East as well, and those people who are, supposedly chosen. So there's a little bit of that going on. A lot of religion, not only Christianity, has been infiltrated. We have to be aware of that as well. There's a lot of conspiracy that's going on.
H team is also faking.
Yeah.
Look at my we got videos now. We can see that. Oh, he's supposed to have a bullet in his head, and there's no blood. It's just there's fakery on both sides. I don't know what's going on. I can't understand it either. Why would it's like they're acting together, like the
Exactly. They are acting together. There's an agenda. It's not happening willy nilly.
And they're just trying to.
There's a
start
behind it.
Let me put this into perspective for you. You say that you follow the Bible, right? And now Ishmael. Okay, so all them people spring. That's what the Bible says.
Yeah, they should get along with this. So there's no good side. Either side's not good. Neither side is good. The only thing the Bible says is if you and I don't understand those who will be cursed. That's talking about the seed of Abraham, and it's talking about Abraham. And even Israel, and it doesn't mean that they're going to be perfect. That the Jews or the Israelites are the perfect Messiah. So they're kind of like hey, they're pretty good bankers. You know what I mean? I mean, they're good. They make good bankers. You know, they're pretty goddamn smart. Would you rather be under the Rothschild where they don't have any banks run by them? I'm not saying I don't know what's going.
Hold on a second. Let me jump in. Mr. Samuels, thanks for coming up. But somebody else was trying to get in. So if no, it's fine.
Did you know, like,
Samuels wasn't even.
You know what?
He was.
Do you need me to get?
I need you as you're the most active ones in this conversation. No, we've got a room.
And you know, it's not about continents, Rocky, because like Craft was saying that like by 2062 or some modern place, and if there's any legitimacy to that, you know, like if you look at history, like Persia as an example, that was like the pinnacle of history. And now it is the West. The time for the West is now. So, but the elites are global. You know, or like quote unquote global. They're international. They to any one country. So they're manipulating from within each country. That's how they're working, right? And they want to cause division between people, between one race. Again, that's how they play this Hegelian dialectic between people, one religion against another religion type of deal, right?
Is the supreme money making opportunity?
Eisenhower, maybe.
It could have been. It could have been. Division and derision and hatred, and there's always somebody there. Like if we have a nice, pleasant talk where we sit here, people will not really be interested, and we'll just say cupcaking or whatever. We're not interested. But if we sit here and we fought, and I called you names, Nachi, and I said, you know, you don't know what you're talking about. It's the same thing. The derision and division gets more viewers, more money, more notification, or whatever. The same with I think conspiracy theories. Oh, it makes you think of something like Bible. I wasn't necessarily trying to attack it, but I like kind of analyzing any kind of literature, and the Bible is literature from your favorite author. I don't know. I think we have the right to kind of pick it apart, compare and contrast to you or to Christians, period. I believe in God. I believe in Christ. Yes. I think a lot of the Bible is useful too, very much so. But the talking pony or donkey or whatever it was, and Sodom and Gomorrah and stuff, I can kind of.
Oh, Chuck, thank you for the 10 memberships. Chuck made it rain. I appreciate all the support. Chuck and Steve are the men. Oh yeah, and I also started a poll in the chat if anybody on the panel would like to vote and whether it's gay or not to wear a jersey with another man's name on it.
Give us
it's
a
sort
salute.
of off topic, but you know, it's worth asking all the questions.
I'd say yeah.
As a person,
I'll just say it.
Salute.
Yeah, I just want to say that new guy, salute.
It's a little gay. It's a little gay, but well, we'll see what the poll says.
I always like to hear people's testimonies, you know, what their spiritual walk is like or what inclined them to take on whatever label, religion, you know, what does that look like practically? I always got my interpretation of it, but I don't know if that spurs anyone's interest to share something like that, Rocky or anyone else.
You're definitely going to have to repeat
I
that
have no testimony.
for Rocky. I can tell Rocky's going to need that repeated if he's going to answer that question.
I mean, I'm just saying when I was in my 20s, like I wanted a spiritual relationship with God, right? And I started praying, quote, you know, reaching out in my meditation, you know, I want to walk with truth. I want to know spirit. I had a presence of a comfort that came as a result in that I got to go or not. I wasn't raised Christian, but I was raised in a country that's Christian. So I saw that all around me, around doing tongues and everybody's falling on the floor and dancing. And he's like prophesying over him. It's a big fucking rock show. And I went through all these different denominations and finally kind of settled on independent fundamental Baptists because I really wanted just that, you know, like pure fucking no nonsense, no sparkle, no frizzle, just straight God. You know, let's get straight to scripture. Let's really figure out what this entity that we serve is. But when I left the church, my biggest fear was that what I had gained in my spirituality would leave me and I wouldn't walk with the Most High anymore. There's like some kind of weird Catholic guilt kind of ingrained in my subconscious. But I would just say my personal testimony is by standing on what I knew was true in my heart, by using my discernment that the church was corrupt, that the Bible was manipulated. It's full of contradiction. It has tremendous amount of discrepancies and references books that are not included within the approved books. There's all kinds of questionable things that any critical thinker would have to say, okay, I got to be a little suspect about making this the inherent, infallible, perfect word of the Most High that, you know, has zero error. More I'm going to learn from these sacred truths just as I would from any of the religious sacred texts, and that the Most High will never leave or forsake me. But I know that not because a book wrote it, but because experientially it's my testimony. Even when I totally fuck up and just make a complete fool out of myself, the Spirit is always there to guide me back to truth and back to center.
When you say the Most High, isn't that like Jehovah's Witnessing? The Most High, that phrase? No? Or am I remembering that wrong? I'm probably wrong. I guarantee I'm wrong.
Was that a question, Dick, or that whole thing that you just did there?
It's a stumbling block. Well, because no one else had a testimony, so I shared mine. I was opening the door if anyone wanted to share what their spiritual walk looks like. Nobody wanted to, so I jumped in and gave mine.
That was good, brother. That's good.
Well, I tune into Joel Osteen every day, pretty much.
The church.
That's my testimony. I mean, that's really all I do.
Make sure you get season tickets.
Pineal never comes up here, and now he's here and he's got weird comments to make. Thanks, Pineal.
Well, he's highly Mandela affected too, because everybody knows it's Osteen now. There was never
salute.
Osteen.
Salute.
Well, my testimony is I believed in Jesus when I was 5. They tried to tell me Santa Claus was true, and I said, "Hell, that's bullshit. There ain't no
That
Santa
fat man
Claus."
can't get down a chimney.
But my neighbor across the street about Jesus when I was 5 years old.
And you're like, that sounds about right.
You know, heavy flow state really has a maxi
when I was 10,
maxi pad flow.
I got this little
Heavy
pamphlet,
flow.
and it was
Very,
called
very
the
heavy
Faith
flow
Rest
with this one.
Technique, how you claim promises in the Bible.
The estrogenic,
And,
xenogenic
put your faith
compounds, I
in the
think, in the
promises of the
plastics,
Bible,
probably in the cigarettes and the
you can have a
McDonald's.
relaxed mental attitude
Flow,
because
man.
you can rely on God to take care of you because
Get
you
well,
have
brother.
faith. And then I started ordering tapes from
What am I
this
doing here?
person who put the
Terrible
Faith
pen.
Rest
Terrible
Technique
pen.
out.
I'm out
And he studied from the original languages. It's non-denominational church. He studied from the original languages, not from he didn't like the King James. He didn't like any of those translations. He just did it on his own. He went to a Dallas seminary and learned Koine, Greek, and Hebrew. And he continued studying the language. And we've learned a lot more about the Hebrew and Greek language over the last 400 years since the King James was
We
written.
didn't ever
And I don't
lose
know
those
about
languages.
The Koine Greek and ancient Hebrew are different than modern Greek and Hebrew.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt if you're done, or if you weren't done. I mean, I did mean to interrupt, but go ahead.
I study the scriptures from my pastor teacher, which is a gift given by God. You have to have the gift of pastor teacher to teach. It's a gift. Not everybody has that gift. And he studied and he taught 5 days a week, or actually 6. And he took off Saturday but when he got older, he went down to 3 or 4 days a week. And it was nothing, it wasn't a Lonely Hearts Club. It was strict academic discipline. We were there to learn the word of God from the Greek and it's not this.
Gotcha Kidda says
you're
that
supposed to go to church to
ultimate
learn the
frisbee
word
is
of
pretty
God,
gay.
not
I agree.
to have a, raise money and have a rock band and do all this like any other, like the world, we're gonna have a rock band and we're gonna have coffee and tea. No, you go there to study. And that's what we did from the original language. And I think it's real is because the Holy Spirit makes it real. The Bible tells you all this stuff, that it's, the Holy Spirit makes things real. So the Holy Spirit inspired to go. It's the best-selling book in the world, It's for a reason, Now, sure, there's mistranslations. The Roman Catholic Church has their translation, and then King James wanted to have his. He went against. He was trying to separate from Rome and have the English Church. So, hey, I'm going to write my own, and then, there's competition. They use it. They do use it because it is powerful.
But why do you think it was inspired by God or originally? What gives you trust in the original?
The scriptures, the word of God is the verse by heart. And need two-edged sword. That means more powerful than any weapon. Okay, the word of God is the light and power, sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the dividing of the son of the soul and the spirit and the joints. It makes you healthy. It helps you relax. It helps your joints, your marrow. It's a critic of the thoughts and intents of the heart. All scripture is God. It says all scripture for correction of righteousness. That the man of God might be mature, thoroughly furnished unto all good works. That's what it says about itself.
My people die for lack of knowledge.
It says that too. Our people perish for lack of knowledge. I got that from the Bible.
Right. Yeah, I don't have any people. Well, and if I did, they fuck. I lost my train of thought. I know everything except for what I was about to say.
Well, I'll get out of here, you guys.
Well, you don't need to get out of here, but I feel like you probably want to.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys, 7 people in here that are like fighting me, like I'm some dumb fucker that believes in some stupid fucking book written by a bunch
because I agree with the Bible, but I have different perspective with you.
And nobody's. I mean, I don't agree with you, but you know, I don't. I guess it's whatever. And Goblin's a Christian, and I think probably there's some other Christians, like Sarah's kind of one.
Most people probably agree with you. That's what's, you know, there's no reason to be offended. But I think most people would watch this and think he's right. If there's any one true thing, it's that book.
And here's the thing about this conversation should be had because people, if you question the Bible, if you investigate the Bible and you find it doesn't hold up, you have to choose. You have to follow the truth, right? If the Bible is the truth, it will withhold investigation and question.
And when it doesn't,
you have to readjust your thoughts.
Is it about the Bible? Is if there's a kind of a scare thing behind it. If you don't fully buy it, you know, then you're either a sinner or a demon or misguided. If you don't go along with the thinking, it's again, it's either that
you have
good or
free
bad.
will.
Like, yes, and I'm also saying, sure, yeah, that cherry pick case stand, you know, went or was whatever. There's nothing wrong with it, because how are you going to find out the truth if you don't analyze both sides? The other stuff in it is BS, and side B has the really best and most meaningful information, and combine them into. That's
It actually uses the brain that God gave you.
So do you? Let me ask you something. So like demon spirits and stuff. You believe that that's true? That there's wicked, evil, demonic, possessed, like freaks in the world,
like Snafu Snaps.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Who are you asking in particular?
Okay, so if that's true, do you want those people to live with you in eternity? Think that God should be just and righteous and judge those people?
It's not for me to decide or for me to know. I'm not intelligent.
I'm just asking you, would you want the wicked to be
in the first place? Do I believe that there are bad people? Yes. Evil, I don't know if I would really call that, of this guy with horns and, you know, see, you're already nodding no at me. You and I already knew this from the start, cannot have a conversation because I'm very set in my position and you're very set in yours.
I just
so
asked
we're just
a question. You can't answer it.
I don't agree with your premise.
Oh, I don't judge people.
Why are all these Christians so
That's
loving. That's what I want to
not
know.
what she.
Rocky.
No, that's not
He
what I'm
hasn't
saying
even
now.
said any of that shit. He's projecting past conversations with other people that have opposed his views and throwing them onto Lindsay.
I noticed. That's why I can't talk to him. He strawmans me all the time, and then they start getting mad.
survive. And he's like, I don't know, I can't judge that. Like,
I never said the word judge.
too hard for me
Never
to
said the
answer or something.
And oh my God.
Oh,
See,
never mind.
you and I are just going to argue. So why?
I just asked you a question, a simple
I
question.
said no. I said
And you-
no. Definitively,
all around it.
positively, concretely, no.
Know what?
I do not believe in evil demons that are coming after me. I believe there are
No, that's
fucked
not
up people
the question
that
I
have a
asked
Glock and I lock the door. They're not going to heaven with me. Not in my
if you
heaven.
would-
They're not going.
that's
I don't
not
know where
the
they're
question
going. I don't
You
know.
don't
You
question
think you know. I did not claim to know. So, you know, the fact that you're omnipotent and wow,
Hold
congratulations.
on. Let's all take a moment. Let's all take a moment to bow to Rocky.
And you don't even understand me what I'm trying to say.
You,
And that gets me
I
irritated.
asked you a simple question and you danced all around it and you said that I asked you something that I didn't even ask.
What was it? I didn't hear the question.
He asked me if I believe in evil demons walking around us.
He rage
She
quit.
actually answered
Why
it
the
real
fuck are all these
quickly and
Christians so
instantly. She
loving?
said, "Yes, I believe the people are evil, but I don't believe they're evil people."
I don't.
All right, we got Rocky, we got Snafu, we
frustrates
got
me.
Tommy, we got Smith.
Do not, please.
What
I
makes
know
you
you're
think
here,
all
Rocky.
the Christians are loving? Well,
No, I was being
Do not-
sarcastic. Listen to my list.
I hear you.
Did you hear my list of people?
Interpret me
I heard you.
and ad hominem
Yeah.
and say that I use words that I didn't. I surely judge. I probably judge way more than all of you because all of you are very nice and open-minded.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
Hold on a second. You think you judge more than me?
Yeah, this motherfucker judges.
I can't tell for sure. I can't, right? Because we don't fully know each other that well.
Well, no shit. I said, do you think?
Maybe because you said you keep it inside and you don't, and you filter it and you're able to not say it out loud what you really think. Where I'm a buffoon and I say it out loud and I don't care that someone doesn't like me. What I care more about is being heard correctly. That really bugs me when I'm not, when I'm strawman like he just did. It's like, what did I win?
Yeah. I think it's amazing that that Tarek is still down here, shit talking Monograph, but still refusing to offer any sort of support for his claims.
The guy from earlier in the tank top?
This is all new shit. He just left this comment.
I think what we are trying to achieve is kind of an objectivity, and we can understand that each one of us come from a certain background, certain programming, and we're going to have our own biases. What we can be helpful to each other is to kind of shine light on some of the blind spots, and some people hold on to those things a little bit more than others, and I don't know the right strategy of because I always try to be gentle with my
parties have
approach,
to be
but that's
open.
not always.
He's not open. And yes, I'm not going to make this all about me. I'll be really quick. I am not exactly the most open-minded person. I just admitted I'm judgmental. I think there are pros and cons of that too. And I'm not sitting in the middle of the fence. I'm being this man. I mean, with a caveat of wants to hear, and he's going to tell me that I'm saying things that I'm not saying, pin me out to be the bad guy because I don't agree with his premise. So that gets me really frustrated. So I have to be open-minded to what he's saying, and I tried to, so I can't talk to him. He makes me mad.
He's
It's true.
very frustrating for me too. If that helps out.
Okay.
He's frustrating for everybody, but what he is. He may not be wrong, but he's hubris. It's intellectually dishonest.
I can't deal with that.
Oh man, that's what makes people dangerous. And when I say dangerous, I don't mean like so hard that they fight tooth and nail because they think they're right, fighting for the right thing, but they don't see how it affects what's around them. That's dangerous people.
Yeah.
There's no meat in the middle. They're just
not as dangerous as me with my knife here.
That's a different danger.
That's why you can't. You guys think that you can have. You guys think you can have. I don't know, productive religious-based conversations about whether there's a God say or not, or whether you should there are things in the Bible that are true or not. I don't think we can, because we're already set in our ways. But yet I feel when people philosophize, it takes this idea and puts it together. But I just can't do with that. Well, I can, but I don't like it.
Can anyone decipher for this comment on screen?
Flow State, why are you this drunk, disrespecting anyone?
Disrespecting. Huh? Yes. Purple.
We're not disrespecting you.
I'm not sure what. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody
missing some words, he's talking about why are you letting this drunk somebody, whomever that might be drunk, allowing that drunk to disrespect anybody?
Oh, here's some clarification. Because yo are allowing Rocky drunk, and Flow State allows certain people on the all or evil. He allows it because he cares about numbers.
Is he drunk?
Yeah, I mean that's true. I definitely care about the numbers more than I care about upholding your whatever weird covert contract standard you've got. Go make your own channel, Tarek. I let you up here, even though I think that you're a hypocrite and a coward and a shit talker. I think you bear false witness, all do, but I still let you up here.
And again, like before, you were accused of that by him, and I agree with that idea about what was it exactly? But you were accused of oh no, because you wanted him to come up to talk to Monograph, when he was in the chat, and then when he did come up and Monograph was not here. If you're talking to somebody in the chat, right, then you have an opportunity to come up and talk to them directly. Why not take that opportunity? I think that's your position.
Well, and even more than that, like I just believe in being more erring on the side of caution when you shit talk people. And if you shit talk somebody, especially some of the claims that I've heard made about Monograph, but you know that you're going to refuse to provide any support for it, then why the fuck are you even talking? Why are you talking and judging anybody? Like obviously I'm making the right call in this decision. Given the amount of evidence and information I have, which is none, I'm making the right call. Tarek, if I'm making the wrong call, it's your fault for withholding information that could change my mind.
Bullshit.
But we are free to comment in chat, and say our opinions and say, Flow State is full of because such and such, and this is what I think.
Well, sure.
I mean, yeah.
Until I kick you. Okay. I mean, that really is how it is. People don't have rights here. This is my channel. It's not a democracy. So yeah, I'll kick the fuck out of you, Tarek. So
Tarek, at least you know what? It's not my room. I'm gonna shut up.
No, you're fine, Lindsay. You'll know before everybody gets like several warning kicks before they get kicked for good.
Okay. Don't you think he's at least interesting with his different perspectives? I think Rock is interesting. He just won't hear me, you know. So I'd love to speak to him if he could hear me, and I could hear him.
I
But
think
Tarek,
Tarek, you've been called to the
He looks
panel.
like-
You've been called to the panel. Go ahead.
No, like here's what I think. I think there's a little bit of a history between you, Lindsay, and Rocky. You know, and that's
There
been kind
is?
of going on for the past week.
There is.
Really?
Like just between you. In my mind, this is just what I see. You know, and maybe you don't feel it from your perspective,
No.
but from what
don't.
I have seen, no, this is just what I see. You know, like
No,
I think there
I
has been
appreciate
like.
that.
Yeah, and I think it had to do with like some of the other arguments that weren't like resolved for whatever reason, and I think he's trying to have a conversation. Not that you're making it difficult for him to have that conversation, but I think there's something else going on that is like beyond objectivity, like beyond discussion. I think there's something else going on.
Something
Personally
I don't
speaking, this is
understand. That's
yeah,
interesting.
yeah, this is what I'm observing. Yeah.
So you're saying he has the hots for Lindsay?
I don't think that is what you're saying, is it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what
No.
it is. He might have hots for Lindsay, but maybe
Probably not.
like we act like kind of like middle schoolers, where we like girls, but we show them we don't like them, and that's how we show our affection. By
That would
pulling on
really
their
suck.
hair and stuff like this. I don't know.
Here you go. Have at it, man. Or we can do the pigtails.
What
No,
did you
I
mean?
really don't know, but thank you.
What did you mean in the private
Thank you
chat
for
there, Lindsay? I didn't get what you meant.
Did I write?
I'm reading the chat too. Also, my bad. You said.
I have no idea what you're.
My bad. You said.
I offend people. Just, I guess that's my goal in life or something. Or, I mean, not goal, but I notice that I offend people, so I'm constantly having to apologize or be diplomatic or whatever.
You
and
said
I
I'm
just figured
not.
I triggered.
Yeah, you said I'm not putting that
Trigger that.
down. I'm not putting that down, Pineal. I like that you shared something personal. You're talking about the Joel Epstein joke. Try
The
at a joke.
testimony thing.
Yeah, it was
The
kind
fact
of a
that he
joke.
shared.
It was an attempt at a joke, but
Yeah, I get that it was a joke. Mostly it was because I think I
His
needed the
testimony.
spot, and you, I don't know, you're pretty cold up. I'm just not sure about you. No offense, nothing personal, just my optics.
So what does that mean exactly? Explain what that means to be colted up. I want to know. I would ask Snafu, but he doesn't really use that terminology anymore. Lately, it seems.
You hang around Unslavia a lot, and you showed up right about the time when a bunch of Chaos agents showed up. Like there was people backstage I didn't let up. So the timing was sus.
And so is Mitchell
it may be
here?
nothing. It very well be my misinterpretation, which it seems like it is sort of at this point, honestly.
Is Mitchell here next to me and Notch here above me? Not regular panel members of the Enslavia camp?
But they're also regular here.
Ah, okay.
I'm here more often than I'm over there, actually.
I see.
I think he thinks you're indoctrinated into your religious beliefs or something.
Yeah, well, no, I think he knows I was joking. Again, the Joel. Yeah, not religious at all.
No, but not including the Joel.
No, I know. Yeah, I know that was a joke. That was just like that wasn't anything except for an attention catalyst.
I mean, I was bar mitzvahed. So, I mean, if anything, yeah. I have read a Joel Osteen book, though. I will say I read a Joel Osteen book before it was mandoozled to Epstein or Olstein or whatever it is now.
But yeah, it was a good book. In YouTube for the money, I would definitely be running a Christian channel. Hallelujah, praise God, hit the donations. I mean, that's the crescendo of every church service ever, right? Is the offering plate.
Actually, the best way to go about it, Flo, is that you have to say that you were like a Satanist,
know,
A what?
and then
Oh
the best way to
yeah.
think about it, like if you said that you were in a occult organization and you know, like a Freemason, and you were a Satanist, and you did this, and then you saw the light, and then you became a reborn Christian, and then you are coming out with your testimony. That's how you're going
More
to get
cowbell.
Listen,
that group of
I
people.
used to be a voodoo doctor in Tahiti,
There you go.
but now I'm saved.
But that's
Praise God.
not believable. See,
Okay,
we gotta,
hold on.
you gotta spin it that it's like, you know, palatable for people.
Okay. I was born a poor black man.
And a sinner and a demon.
What? Okay. I don't know. I need help with a better backstory.
I'll help you. I know how to spin the story. All right.
All right. Are you gonna help me?
Well, you have to go with like your cultural background. So you come from like the, you know, the southern states, you know, so like you want to become like a Southern Baptist. Probably that's the best way to go, right? You're gonna get the best following before that for that, and then probably like anything like you want to say like, oh, I grew up goth, and then I was programmed, and then
Can I be
you know,
bit? I was bitten by a radioactive spider, and since then I've been able to see God. No,
that just sounds stupid. No, that's not gonna sell, man. That's not gonna sell.
Are these other people that want to come up? Are they here? Because maybe they wanted to.
They're not anymore. Most of them showed up when Monograph did.
Another good direction is like going like new agey. Yeah, if you went new agey before, and then you know, and then you saw the light, and then you became a Christian. So that's another good.
So I need a
direction to go.
redemption story, basically.
Yeah, that's usually.
I mean, it's not too late for me to use that one. I am sort of like I dabble in the occult. I mean, I'm interested in it, right? I've got books on it and shit. I don't like do spells or anything, but I think it's an interesting subject matter.
Well, that we know of, that you don't do spells.
Simple check.
You don't
Okay.
want to admit.
Touche. I did do a protection spell one time. It was a weird point in my life, but I peed in a jar full of broken glass and buried it.
Oh God.
Actually, I didn't bury it. That's probably why I got raided again. Because I didn't complete I did the easy part of the protection spell.
You have did it.
I have to. I pissed in a jar full of broken glass and then set it on the back porch. Oh fuck! And then I was standing there when I got raided the next time. That's crazy.
Okay, he's crazy.
No, I mean like it. I mean, how weird is that? That I was standing on the back porch by. Yeah, okay, that's a fun twist I hadn't realized until like literally just now.
Coincidence? Don't know.
Possible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe we got a witch in the chat. Is Venus still here?
That stuff kind of scares me.
It does me too. But I figured this one was benign enough. I got told it by a witch, like from Mexico. I don't know. It was a whole thing.
Bruja.
It was a weird, but she assured me it was simple. It'll give you protection. I was like, that's good because these people are actually after me. I didn't carry it through.
All it did really was protect your bladder from overflowing. You know?
I mean, that is true. It protected it better than a beer bottle. I don't know if any of the dudes have ever peed in a beer bottle, but you pee more than 12 ounces.
Way too small. Way too small.
And if you're leaving a Royals game and you're stuck in your friend's car, he gets pissed when you try to plug the end, like you put your thumb over a hose. I'm retarded.
You admitted it.
Hey man,
It's a nice thing to
know.
Yeah,
A beer
acceptance
can
is the
only
first.
hold so much piss until it overflows. Good to know.
Acceptance is the first step, man.
Yeah, you.
I mean, I think everybody already knew it. It's like coming out of the closet, but everybody already knows you're gay because you run around yelling at women because you're mad that they don't turn you on as much as the dudes do. You know.
You win. You've got the room speechless. That was
Everybody
great.
thought
have you ever
I was
seen
too
this movie?
arrogant to admit that I'm retarded too.
Have you ever seen this movie called Brain Candy? It's done by these Canadian comedians, like what are the Kids in the Hall? Have you ever seen
No, never even
There's
heard of it.
a family. There's a father. He always
There's just something different about him. And I would look at other people's, my friends' dad's hands, and they would be kind of tough. You know, they would have calluses and the nails might be dirty from grease or whatever it was. They all had these working man hands. And then I looked at my dad's and I noticed they're really soft. Well, that's because he's in education, and I just excused all the red alerts that I had. And, you know,
But his nails were painted.
not quite. But do you mind if I tell this story? I mean, it's kind of awkward.
I don't
anyway.
give a shit. Go ahead.
I can stop now. Okay, I will.
Do it.
I will do it because it's true. So I'm thinking my dad is someone who he's not most of my life, really. But I'm getting these little red alerts. Like, for example, my brother's older friend comes home and no, my dad comes to pick us up at school, and his older friend tells my brother that he said, "Your dad hit on me." And we were both like, "Bullshit, quit lying. You're a weirdo. Shut up. That didn't even happen. There's no way." You know, he's into my mom, da 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 da, blah, blah, blah. I get little clues and hints like that, and little weird sexual things that I kind of nuances. I couldn't 12 around that age. But at the same time, I processed it somehow. I think kids are smarter than we give them credit for. And it wasn't until years later when I was like 23 and in college, and he was arrested. And I couldn't believe it. But it was in the papers, and my mom brought me a copy.
She
because I
brought
was
you a
going away
copy?
and I was in college, and she brought me a copy. She said, "Your friends are going to come to you, I guarantee you, and tell you this. So I want to head them off and tell you what happened with your dad." And so I was like, okay, what? Mind blown out of the universe. It says I shouldn't be sharing this. I don't care. Okay, I'm just not going to care. It was shocking. It said that he was arrested for soliciting sex in a public restroom. I asked him about it from men, of course. And I can't tell you, it's as if you told me Nachi is purple and green right now. It's like, there's no way this is even real. This doesn't even register. And his whole story brought this up for me. I was so dumbfounded that I left class because I was upset. You know, like my life has been a lie, and I'm this liar's kid, and it just played with my head. I crashed my car because I was thinking about it, and as I was thinking about it really deeply, I drove to the stop sign, and I asked my dad, what is this all about? Did you really do this? And he denied it, and I knew right then he was lying to me. And then I started catching on to things again and again and again. For sure he's bi, for sure. But it turns out my brother that he had with another woman, my half brother, is gay. And I think it does run in families, or it can. So I'm looking at my dad on one of these, the free websites where you can look up first, middle name, last name, and see, you pay $1 and you can see where somebody lives or something. Because I don't know my dad anymore. So I want to know who this guy is. Because if I don't even know that
other addresses and phone numbers, huh?
I got his address with a woman's name. And so I confronted him and I said, Dad, who is Christy? And why is her name on your address? He started making up lies. Come to find out, it gets weirder. Christy is a man. Christy is a man and a truck driver, and he's been staying at my father's house while he goes through transition surgery, and my dad is paying for it. And imagine,
Wait.
I don't know how I can, this is just
How is?
strange. I don't.
Sorry. Well, go ahead.
He moved in with a transsexual or transgender person, and he never admitted that he was gay. But these are things I had to find out to figure out, find out, and he still denies it to this day.
Is he gay or not though? Because he's trying to. Okay, because he's trying to transition. I don't know. That's confusing.
My dad's not trying to transition. My dad is a liar.
No, he's trying to transition his boyfriend or girlfriend.
Right.
He's trying to make his
Said,
boyfriend into a girlfriend.
How did you even meet? Yeah, it's so confusing. I said, how did you even meet Christy? Like, how did this even happen? And he just lies after lies after lies. What did he tell me? Oh, it was a former student of his. That's what he said. And they connected, and he just wants to help him because he's a really nice guy.
Do you think that that's true?
No, I think he probably picked him up somewhere. And so to find these things out about your parents or people is mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Just as weird as those conspiracy things, that you guys are talking about. Like, what if we think IDF? Yeah, IDF attacks itself, really? That's just, to me, mind-blowing. And this kind of subject was danced around a couple of times, so I'm like, I'm just going to tell that story. Not know yourself because of cognitive dissonance, and you're changing your own changing mind here and there. We don't know each other. We don't know ourselves. You don't know your parents. You don't know what they did before you had them. You don't even know they're gay.
How long ago did you how long have you processed it for?
For forever. I'm still going, what? How did this happen? He was with my mom and we were a family.
Was your mom surprised?
Yeah, I told her. Yeah, she was surprised too. And then suddenly she stops and she says, things are making sense now. Things are making sense. And it's like, it's no wonder most of us have problems with trust. And I say you should. You should.
That's how we're good. That's the takeaway from the story.
Yes.
Never trust anybody.
Do not. What I do is I trust on a continuum. Like I'm keeping to use Nachi. I'm going to use him again and again because he's next to me and it's convenient. I trust him to an extent. I look at it like a spectrum, with nobody being able to be 100% trusted, simply because you can't trust yourself. Like I said, there's cognitive dissonance. I don't even abide by my own morals sometimes, right? So I can't trust me. So from 1 to 100, I can trust Nachi anywhere along the scale, but no one gets 100. And I think that's fair. Trust
that
is
definitely fair. Yeah, absolutely. That's reasonable.
Rank us from most to least trustworthy on this panel. Go.
Well, that's not fair because I know you better than anyone else.
Oh, I'll be
Number
the
one.
highly rated one on this panel. Lindsay trusts me to the most.
Your name has MGTOW in it. You go all the way to last.
I don't trust anyone. I'm sorry. Not fully, but I can trust Flo to an extent, but I think he has ulterior motives.
That's what people keep saying about me.
Because he's manipulative.
What?
But there's a certain part that I can trust about him that I would say, hey, he's not way over here, There's certain things that he says. There's certain nuances in his facial expressions. There's certain things he says from the heart and with his eyes. And I notice all that stuff. Just like if anyone else had trust issues, you would notice the same things, right? Like Does she touch her nose when she's talking? All those. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. You're just, you know.
No, please continue.
Why don't we talk about
have the wrench?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I got you. I didn't see it back there.
You just can't trust anyone. You know, that's why people's wives.
I'm a
cheat
Scorpio.
and things like that.
I'm a Scorpio, Lindsay, and that just puts me in a category of not really trustworthy because we're automatically mysterious. You know, that's just the way we're built. You know,
When someone tells you they're not trustworthy, you should take their advice.
There you go.
You should listen to it.
I'd like to know if anybody else,
gang,
especially the woman on the bottom, because she's really quiet. I don't know if she's listening.
That's Mitchell. That's not a
I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
I can't read names. Now I see you're a
Mitch,
guy. Okay.
Mitch, show her your hair.
I'm good looking. It's all right. Yeah.
Man.
I got.
I need glasses.
Well, women compliment my hair all the time.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
We don't talk very much. I know.
So Mitch was lying about his gender.
Right.
If you were blurry to me, honestly, until you got
He's
close.
cool. You tell you tell me as well.
I'd like to hear from you.
I have trust
How do you feel?
issues. You know, deceived and tricked and whatever, confused. Including myself. So, you know, I have, you know, I think, I don't know if that's a healthy way to be, but that's the way I manage my life for sure. So I question everything. I'm very skeptical. But
Scorpio here. I didn't mean to comment near your room.
No,
I was just like, I gotta talk about this because
Commandeer away. I've been up here for a while.
I'm like this.
No, yeah.
I don't tell anyone that. I haven't told anyone that.
Right on. Well, yeah. No, you're doing a great job of running the panel, and I can take it back. I think we've talked about this before. I think it came up when I said that I was what, 27 or 28 when I learned I had two older half sisters.
I didn't hear you say that.
Well, yeah, that's well, I forget about it still, right? People are like, how many siblings do you have? I'm like two. Wait, what kind of two? I mean, I have four, but I only know two. One of them I haven't even ever met.
Like I said, there's things about your parents that you don't know. Maybe they don't think you should know, or that you shouldn't.
Yes, go sit in my come grab it.
So do you actually vote, Lindsay? Were you being serious before, or were you joking?
It does.
It's weird. Why couldn't I vote? I can vote.
No, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say that. I asked you a question.
But I was saying in that what'd you say?
What now?
He's on a huge delay. Yeah. Man, you gotta get a new computer or something.
I don't think so. I hear you with your mouth. I see your words moving with the mouth, unless the display is delayed too. I guess it's possible.
Oh, I don't know. Lindsay asked a question back to you, I think.
Go ahead.
Or say your question again to Lindsay. I don't think she followed.
I was asking if you were being serious when you said that you voted and you don't see another way to I guess I didn't hear you right, and that's why I'm asking you to clarify what you said about. It was probably like 30. It might have been an hour ago, actually.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember the word.
I had said voting doesn't do anything, and you had said, well, that's like well, how are you gonna influence the system then if you don't vote? Which
Yeah, I was actually looking for productive things that you could do instead of voting. And I said, for example, if you want to be in one of the parties, that things kind of in the middle rather than linearly, like, you know, somebody who's either a liberal or
I
Democrat.
don't think that voting.
Excuse me, a liberal or Republican. And Flo was saying they don't count either. You know, we don't count. And then
I think
you guys were saying
local is a theory, but I think that once you hit governor of a state, at least, probably way before that in big states like California, but I think definitely by the time, well, before you're a governor, actually, it's not up to the general public's vote at that point. And I say that because I mean, based on observation, but I also have my grandpa was mayor of a town, and they wanted him to run for not senator, for governor of the state, and he declined. And he didn't explain a lot, but what he did say was basically that politics isn't what you think it is. So I'm sort of reading into that some too.
He kind of knew it was a waste of time.
Well, I think that I think that he knew that you have to compromise yourself. You're not allowed to get up to those levels unless they've got leverage on you.
Unless they allow you.
Right.
And then my counter argument, or at least complaint or contention with that, was, okay, so we're all sitting here a bunch of victims, and that makes me feel angry and powerless. So I want to know.
There's one way
tell me
around all this, but not a lot of people like to admit it. But
I feel like you're going to say something kind of
I'm not gonna say it, though.
Yeah, you're implying something
Allegedly.
that's like 1776, right?
Maybe.
That's right. But see, that's definitely not the way to get anything done, right? Like just pragmatically, it's not. That's not the way to do anything. The best way to impact the system. See, people bitch about the system being too big, but then also utilize it for all the shit that they want. If you stop utilizing it, if you stop using it for the things that you want from it, it will stop giving them the validation to continue to expand.
More out of me than I've got out of it.
Whoever has to go
Understand.
gets laid, now we run out of gas. So no, we don't.
I didn't hear that.
Said earlier, somebody asked if guys in the door still get laid. No, not when they run out of gas.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, probably not. I mean, maybe by a dude that picks you up.
It doesn't feel good to be a victim, right? And to be powerless like a beetle on your back with your legs in the air.
Right.
That's quite a description, right? But I don't want to be like that. I want to.
If you ignore reality, and the reality is, all of us are sort of like that to a degree, but we all also have way more impact over our own lives than this system does. We just, and so if everybody just a large degree in your own personal life, if you
an enormous amount of energy that we at about the same things over and over. This isn't a criticism. This is more like me trying to improve myself.
Well, no,
I'm
like
not
Flo
speaking
said,
for all of you.
focus on which cannot be fixed. Focus on yourself.
Yeah, I absolutely like to go straight to the top
past that
and then
point.
manage the whole world, you know, to the UN. I think that's I think it's the same thing as like voting in national elections. It's just a placebo activity from the top down instead of just starting where you're at and impacting your sphere. If everybody did the whole world, that's the recipe to impact everything. It's just people just take care of their zone. But everybody wants to try to get into perf.
You're not going to see things the way that you see them anyway. So.
Oh, yeah. I agree with the Bentonian perspective.
The N-word revolution.
The N-word revolution.
Yeah.
People are connected, but we're not one. We're one. I don't know what that is. That's getting involved in other people's business.
Yeah, maybe on the greatest level, but we're definitely not where we go one, we go.
Everybody's had that shit happen. I've had that happen a lot more extreme ways than that, as probably everybody else has too. But I think that demonstrates that on some level we've got some sort of connection.
Absolutely.
I would say in general, society is going to shit because they be independent of this system. You know?
I don't want to be. I mean,
what does that even mean? I mean South
government laws that we all abide by, taxes, et cetera, having to drive with a license, blah, 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 blah. How do you break free from all the governmental systems and institutions and stuff that we rely on just simply to eat and live? I mean, realistically, you can go off the grid and, like the
I think that are justifying their funding based on you use them, So
and even a lot of it's just. Oh, sorry, Mitch. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I yield. Go ahead.
I don't know if a lot of it is even just changing our rhetoric, right? So it changes the an easy example that I like to use is cops, right? People reacted to J6 and how people reacted to the BLM riots, right? That dichotomy. Oh, we're in a police state. Oh, good. Get their asses. They shouldn't break the law. That's the ultimate hypocrisy, and that sort of attitude is what gives government its
ignorance.
legs more money.
That kind of behavior is just out of ignorance. They're not understanding what they're actually. It's hypocrisy and ignorance. It's just not really being aware of what system that they're in. And my contention is that if more and more people became aware of what kind of reality that we're in, what the government is, and all this, but it requires tremendous amount of effort and time. Most people do not care to do it because they want to be distracted with their, sodas and TVs and whatever, you name it all, right? And so then they will never get to the. So they're relying on people because if people wanted to wake up, nobody could stop them. Nobody could stop us from waking up, right? Even despite all the programming, they just couldn't do it. But for other people, they can't stop them if people want to wake up, but they just don't want to. So that's kind of the situation that we're in. It's a little bit catch-22.
It is very much catch-22. Like, let's take Flo here, who despises the cops and their interference in his life, and you would say, hey, if you're gonna be consistent about that, about lack of involvement in institutions, and I'm not paying taxes and this and that, wouldn't you have to be consistent straight along the line? He paid for those cigarettes cigarettes or taxes. I guess there's cigarettes aren't taxed there.
Yeah, they are.
Probably. He paid for that microphone, whatever it is, and so
Yeah, you can technically, but
No, you can't. There's no place on earth that I know of that you can live. You have to pay property tax on real estate.
No, there's ways you could speak on this more eloquently. You know, there I'm sure some monks up in the mountains that aren't paying property tax. You know,
not
somebody's probably paying property tax for those. I mean, at least in the Western world, in the U.S., what I'm familiar with, somebody has to own whatever land you're on. Somebody's paying taxes for you to live on.
They didn't. Even if, let's
Land
say, like,
patents.
even if I went to the Himalayas and I went to the most remote monastery, like they're still gonna have to eat, right? Often, what the way these places work, powder and ghee, like if I really had to push myself, like I don't need a whole lot. I just need like salt, ghee, water, and maybe like barley powder, and I could probably live on that for months. Seriously. I lived on that for like weeks.
Do you want to?
What is it?
No.
Do you want to do that?
I've done it. It's not something I want to do. It's hard. It's ghee.
What
Ghee
is
is
it?
the clarified butter. GHEE.
No, what's it
butter.
made out of again?
It's clarified
cow
butter.
milk. It's clarified butter. It's ghee. It's well known in
Doesn't need to be refrigerated.
in India. Ghee. Yeah.
All right, let me
It doesn't need to be refrigerated.
Let me
Keep it on the
rephrase something, because a lot of people are saying that you can live without paying property tax. You can, but you can't own anything. How about that? Like, there's no place where you
There are
have
a lot
the
of
right to have a house and live there unfucked with.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say something about this because, like, I live in a country where there are a lot of people who are quote unquote sannyasins, which means that you cannot have property, you cannot marry, not have children, etc., etc. They're considered holy people, and they're kind of like walking around from ashram to ashram, but that lifestyle does not suit 99. It's like it's difficult to live a lifestyle that it is inconceivable to you, the lifestyle that you have, and I get it, right?
I'm
So
addicted to sugar cereal.
Well, that's fine, like, and that comes in a box that is made by a company that's packaged that.
But think about how many microplastics I'm taking.
You're not eating the plastic bag.
Well, and just like pure full of like metal and stuff like this as well. But look, it's whatever. Like it's not preservatives and chemicals and all kinds of stuff. It's not a big deal. The question is, like, when people say they want to live free, actually the best thing, like, they have to think about is like, what the thing to think about is like, what's the alternative? I have some alternatives here, like living in India, because like the lifestyle of some people and the culture of India actually support that type of lifestyle if I want to live that. But I won't be here on the internet. I'll be walking around probably bare feet, like with like a bowl, begging from house to house, which is okay, like, and then I can live that kind of lifestyle. But is that what I want? Another question. Do it.
Yeah.
Most people cannot.
Getting what you
It's
want,
tough.
not just what you need.
I mean, the Amish are a popular community that have pretty much separated themselves. And there are plenty of ways to avoid paying taxes. It's just people do it out of convenience because it's easier to do it than to learn how to avoid it or whatever.
You can't avoid the risk. There's a hell of a lot of risk there, and that's
Risk? Yeah. I mean,
another anecdotal example for the driver's license. The thing, like a month ago, I missed a court date for tags. No, it was a few months ago. Anyways, I missed a court date for expired tags. Right, not a big deal. It's like a $30 fine if they don't waive it. Normally they even waive it when you go to court. If you've renewed them promptly after getting the ticket. I missed that court date, so I went to get a new court date. You've got to bond yourself out, you know. The new one's coming. I went up there with $500 cash, got booked in, and then they book you all the way in, put you in. I bond out, and I'm waiting in there for like half an hour now. And the dude comes in, he goes, "We've got warrants rolling in for you from all over the place." And I said, "What the fuck?" I know about my one warrant. And that's what I said. I said, "I've got a warrant from KCK. What else?" He goes, "You got that one." He said, "You've got 2 from Missouri that are full extradition only. And they're not done coming in yet." And I asked him another question. He said, "Oh, well, we'll go over them when I said, "What? Oh yeah, what are they for? What are the charges?" And he said, "We'll talk about them, you know, all at once when I come back." Okay. And anyways, so he leaves again. He comes back 20 minutes later. And he's like, "Good news, we're looking at the wrong people or the wrong person." Right. So, but who knows how long that could have played out a lot longer, I guess is what I'm saying. You don't know the can of worms that you open up when you contact law enforcement. Those things can go wrong, and open yourself to prolonged or more frequent interaction. It just there's no way to describe it other than risky.
Yeah, but there are also ways. I think what you were describing is like, you know, you being able to identify yourself was able to clear your name, essentially. And
yeah, but I mean, cops make mistakes. They could have stayed in that and know about as well.
So, but I think there are ways, you know, to have ways for them to identify you or whatever without you identifying as that corruption, you know, and just recognizing that corruption is key because it eliminates their presumptions and plausible deniability. So that way you can assert whatever rights, you know.
Well, it wasn't corruption. It was just like they're just not all the smart.
Well, your name has been corrupted is my point, and it's like people don't even really want to recognize that, you know. It's like just that alone, and it's pretty easy to realize. I mean, you know,
I'm not sure what you're saying, honestly. Does anybody? I don't know. I'm not following your point. My name has been corrupted by. Are you talking about the all caps thing?
Yeah, just you know, people don't even really realize who they are technically. You know, it's like you have your given name and your family name, and there is that distinction. So, you know, that they're using that sort of ignorance, and you know, it definitely the all caps ties into it. But
I don't know that I believe that all caps thing.
Well, if you want, you know, I can definitely show you evidence of it.
I would like to see that. I haven't chased down that rabbit very far down the hole because it seems like one of those things that even if it is technically true, like good luck in the public's mind, it's you can't do stuff with it. But if you've got stuff, I'd be happy to look at it, and I definitely.
So I think the basics of what I'm saying is, you know, there's this trust, you know, that was created for your benefit, and the people have failed to utilize it, you know, as their benefit, and they've become trustees to this, but you know, through their ignorance. So that's that tricked out of position, you know, so to speak, and so that makes you liable for everything basically, and that's the trick, you know. If more people realize that reality, then they could start utilizing the trust for their benefit instead of, you know, being responsible for everything that's wrong. I'm trying to describe it very simply and basically, which is hard because it's you know, it's rather complex. But you know, page 666 of the Chicago Manual of Styles will tell you what the all caps is. It's the American Sign Language. You know, and that essentially is a good place to start on that. But
You said using.
Don't forget the Tuskegee
I
Trust Act of
I've seen-
1666 too.
Right, I've read that, and that is interesting, but I'm not sure that it connects to anything going on over here. That was what 400 years ago in England.
It does. It's all that continuation of they have to carry that like chain of title or whatever.
I've seen a government document with my name in all caps and my daughter's not in all caps. I've seen others with hers all in all caps. It mixes and matches. I think it's how it's entered into the computer system. I don't know that it goes any deeper than that. But
yeah, well,
what was that? Give me that thing. Is it page 666 of what?
It's the Chicago Styles Manual or the Chicago Manual of Styles. I forget, but
Yeah, you got it.
It's American Sign Language is what it is.
Well, how is that relevant to law?
So that's essentially the format, like the format that's acceptable or appropriate for, like
It's like grammar. It's like
yeah, it's the grammar.
It has to do with grammar, right?
Yeah, it's basically defines what all the differences of languages and grammar and all these punctuation, whatever. I don't really know the best way to describe it, but it's what all that means.
Yeah, just like in writing, you go ahead. Sorry.
It just looks similar to what we think, so we just go along with it, and so that's the deception. It's subtle, but it's right in our face.
The mistake that I see that's frequently, basically always made with this SOBSIT, for lack of a better word, stuff is that they misapply things places they don't belong. Like UCC. The UCC has nothing to do with whether or not you can drive with a driver's license. That's, but people love to say like, oh, look, driving is defined as commercial activity. Yeah, in uniform commercial code. But when you're just driving around, it's not governed by commercial code. What happened? Am I still here? I see Lindsay.
Yeah.
Spinning.
No, I hear you. Lindsay's spinning, but I'm listening and thinking.
Just like they follow.
I agree.
Just like they follow the Black Laws Dictionary, right? Like the words have a particular meaning within the confines of the court, right? They have to follow a particular like grammatic system, like with a sentence structure, punctuation, all this kind of stuff. So that's what the Chicago style. Like we had to learn this when I was in high school about like the proper way to like formulate sentences, and what all the punctuation marks actually meant if you want to create like an actual document, that's all it is.
Exactly. So it basically shows, how they're using this grammatical deception to, get their deceived consent, basically. And that's what we got to recognize. I feel like that's our responsibility, because there's no way to like challenge the government and overthrow the government or anything like that. I don't even want to be considered, on their radar, like an enemy of the government, like talking shit on the government. I don't even want to be
they
that.
already know about you.
Yeah, they do. Sure, for sure. But my point is the way to essentially win in this realm is to learn how to interact with it, in a way that's not compromising to your
Scott, let me see you cam up before I pull you up. You don't have to stay on. Just make sure you're not a penis.
It's real late for me, and I'm not the best at describing this stuff, but without preparing, if I can research, I'm good at researching things and coming up with the appropriate information to try and support what I'm trying to say. But
Scott, it says device not connected when you flash it on. Sorry, go ahead, Mitch.
No, you're good. I was just saying it's late and I'm stoned and I'm just babbling basically. So please forgive me, but Yeah, I get it. You know, a lot of this soft sit bullshit it is bullshit, and a lot of it I think is to keep people distracted. And I think the solutions are extremely simple. You know, so all that UCC and all that bullshit, it's all
semantics. People are looking for loopholes by playing games with semantics and where
yeah,
they apply things.
and I don't support that at all. I don't support that. I think if that shit gets in the wrong hands, you see how it gets exploited. You know, maybe there's something to it, but it's
And
just
the
how
scope.
people. Right, it's
And
just
the
how
scope. People
shitty.
the scope of it. Like Wizard likes to reference law, talk about the law, and then the minute that he gets pressed on, he falls back into God's law, right? Like people aren't going to chase him there. He just met it up a level. You can't prove God doesn't exist, right? But ultimately, what it is deceptive about the scale, I suppose, of what you're talking about. What you're really talking about. It's all word games. These motherfuckers played so many word games. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of on decent terms with Wizard right now. It's been, you know,
Oh
it's
yeah,
been
I'm
kind
not.
of a
You're not
rigorous.
obligated to shit talk Wizard. I'll do it all myself. Wizard's full of shit.
But I can't help but saying it. You know, essentially, what I see his rhetoric doing is essentially doing the same thing that whatever he claims to oppose. You know, it's just going about it his way. You know, I didn't say that very well, but it's basically
He's a hypocrite.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his name is fucking Word Wizard. Sometimes when people tell you about themselves, you got to listen to him.
Yeah.
And I can't believe this. I mean, who knows? I don't know what ever happened before I showed up. As far as I'm concerned, when I arrive someplace, it's the beginning of that lore. You didn't sleep long.
You know. So, but no, dude. So
Hold on.
This throws me off so much.
Salute.
Yes. Go ahead.
Salute.
Hugs. I'm so tired, but I don't know why I'm still up. But apparently, someone did start a micronation in the United States called Mona Lisa, and their currency is cookie dough. But you can Google it, and it is real, and somehow they avoid paying taxes, my friend.
Is it a real? It's not a recognized.
I will send you a link.
You
right
better.
now.
Yes, yes.
Look,
sir.
churches avoid. You know, it's not hard to avoid paying taxes. Like churches do it.
You have to
not
lie.
for profit.
You have to either
Yeah.
lie or not own anything, right? There's no legal way to just be left the fuck alone.
Well, that's rich people do. That's why they put their property in trust because so they don't own it. You know,
The trust has to pay taxes still too. That's not how trust works.
Link sent. Go ahead and double check before you real. And I remembered. I was like, all right, flip.
Bro, I think that you pasted the wrong link. This is your This is Pornhub video. This is
yeah.
leg shaking or what's that?
not all trusts are subject to taxes. I know trusts are commercial actions, but they're not all subject to taxes.
Located in Nevada, dude. Have fun with it. Let
All
me know what
right,
you
and I'm
think.
gonna drop this in the main shaking orgasm compilation.
Yes. Have fun, guys.
Good night.
Good stuff.
And I believe that any trust, not all trusts, because not all trusts have income. But if a trust has income into the trust because it's using trust assets, that income is still taxed.
Get deeper on that, but is essentially that's where it would be helpful to utilize. I don't know the best way to describe this, but like that's what that Cessna KV truck.
Have you come across one single example where you can clearly see how it was
Yeah.
done, where a person successfully.
Christopher Hauser. That's a good one.
Okay. I've got a lot of open tabs now to look at later.
If you go back to his first video, it shows him how I interpret what he has done for his friend is basically they done essentially transferred the property that his home, and the land or whatever, and they didn't have to register the deed, and he explains it very clearly. I've never been through the process, so I can't.
It sounds like it would work like the friend set up a trust. He transferred the house into the trust. The trust owns the house. The friend just uses the house.
Right.
And so the trust, though, most trusts operate according to the bylaws of the trust as it was established. I don't think the friend has to pay taxes on it, probably, but he probably can't sell it either.
Probably, but if they do there's something to this. To me, they use lawful money, which would be gold or silver. So, I think a constitutional amount.
Oh,
he
I've seen this dude.
21 pieces of silver.
Hauser's a fraud. This dude's a fucking straight scammer.
How? What's fraudulent about him?
I don't recall what it is. I think it was one of.
If I find that out, that's what I want to know. Because what's fraudulent about him? There's nothing fraudulent about him.
Yeah,
he's so open with everything.
No, he's not. It's a grift. Listen to him.
He's not a grift. He refuses to accept money. There's people fucking scamming in his name. It's like there's nothing about him that's fraudulent. He's extremely open and transparent.
I'll have to get back to you with it. I recognize him. Yeah, I know him. I listen to. He's very clever with it. I don't remember specifics, but. Yeah,
it would be interesting. Yeah, he did get in trouble, and he did some time, but he explains it very well, and it all makes sense. I'm not going to try and articulate it, but essentially, what I think got him caught up was using the UCC. Essentially,
man. And I think he was on Crow 777 Radio. Him and
possible.
Kurt Kallenbach and some other guys, and there was a big fight between the sovereign people because they were like attacking each other. But this is more of an inside story coming from Crow 777 Radio, and I think this guy Kallenbach, he did get arrested, right? And he gave people some advice, and things went sideways. I'm not 100% sure on all the details. In regards to that, he never got arrested.
I don't think that's accurate either. I don't think Kurt Kallenbach has ever been arrested, and I don't.
He's done prison time.
I never heard that.
Christopher has.
Oh yeah, Chris Hauser has.
Yeah, and that's in Tennessee Superior Court right now. Right. And he's been very open about that case and everything about it, and so yeah, he definitely.
Does he? He redirects people somewhere, right? Does he have a Telegram group or private?
He had a Telegram group, and that he is no longer associated with, because it got infiltrated, and then for some reason they won't let him shut it down. So I guess somebody else has the admin or something. I don't know the whole details to that.
Yeah, and I will look back into it now that I've stated it.
He talks on all of that, though. He speaks on all that. He's very open and transparent. You could even contact him, and if you have any questions or any concerns, I would consider addressing him directly, because there are a lot of people that are, like even scamming using his name and image. And
I think that he's a very good con man. I don't remember why. That's all.
That doesn't make sense because he doesn't accept any money, and he's very clear and transparent.
exact Telegram group. But regardless, I don't remember the details enough, so I'm gonna just leave it at my opinion. But I will look into it and try to refresh my brain.
Well, there were people scamming using his name, and he's called them out. And so, and he's warned people, don't ever pay for any of this. He thinks that if you are doing it the right way, you definitely don't need money. And so the thing about Christopher Hauser is he basically eliminates all these gurus like Wizard. And that's why when I mentioned Christopher Hauser to that community, Wizard put out a bunch of fucking bullshit, you know, saying that he was in prison for 20 years and that his way is wrong and all this and that. And there's a lot of people.
You're going to try to argue me why he's right, and I don't remember why I decided he was wrong. But
I'm not going to say why he's right. I'm just saying I haven't found anything wrong with, and I've looked closely. So if you do, I would be interested for sure. I'm not denying it. But with the American State Assembly, what Hauser's doing is basically figuring out how to do the private banking, you know, and so that's what so that's basically they're figuring out the direct access to that Sesta KV trust bullshit, you know, is essentially what they're doing. But the Anna von Reitz had what she was doing was she was positioning herself as the fiduciary, you know, basically the trustee for that to administer, you know, what was becoming available as people were being able to access this. And so for a lot of people that's appropriate because they're not going to be able to figure out how to do all the technical details without getting in trouble. So they're better off having someone else do it for them, you know, so that way if something goes wrong, they won't be responsible. You know, that's what a trustee would be for. And so some that irritated a lot of people that weren't aware that felt like they could do the private banking and stuff on their own. So they split off, but essentially that doesn't affect the, you know, the states that are being called into session that are, you know, that are assembling. The state assemblies basically are all still, you know, they're all still doing their thing, you know, and that's our responsibility. Those are the people, you know. It's like you hear the people of the Constitution don't really exist. That's because the people were converted into you know 14th Amendment citizens. So that shit's all.
Fuck, I was muted.
You know,
I think that people need to. And I can't believe this. I think, I mean, who knows? I don't know whatever happened before I showed up, as far as I'm concerned. When I arrived someplace.
So I was in prison for 20.
Like Sam's or what is it, Samsung or whatever, and I actually came on because you know I was you know not Chiquita, I know him, but like when it comes to law, the thing is about the law is that they have changed it according to the same as it was back when they wrote the Constitution, right? When they wrote
Right.
it.
So if you're seeking protection from that legislation, they can change it at any time, and there's no protection in there. You know what I mean?
Well, is that the people who are enforcing it are not statutes or laws that they had back then. You know what I'm saying?
Break laws all the time.
Exactly. Oh,
Well,
therefore,
they'll straight up break. I've bought coke off cops in uniform.
Well, I mean that makes me laugh because I mean,
It about gave me a heart attack because I was actually going to my buddy's house, and he didn't. He said, "Oh, chill out. My guy will be here in just any minute. You want a beer?" As I'm sitting there drinking beer, and a cop walks in the front door, and I'm like, "Fuck!" Because I was under 21. I was like, "I'm going to jail for this." Because I was sitting there holding a beer, and then no, it turned.
Then,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, one time I watched, but like, all of a sudden I heard barking dogs. I'm like, what? And I was in a parking lot at a Chili's, actually, or is it nothing worked at Chili's? And I'm like, there's 5 cops in there, but one dog barking at me. And I'm like, okay, just put it all away, and just walk away. Like, but literally, I was gonna go to jail forever if the dog was just by itself in the car. You know what I mean? Right next to me. You know what I mean? I didn't think that a bunch of cops just pulled up to a parking lot. You know what I mean?
That would freak me out too. I hate the fucking dog thing. The dog thing is bullshit.
Well, they have triggers, yeah.
Yeah, dogs are bullshit. It's a complete scam to.
They're
let
just
them do what
triggered,
they want.
yeah.
My house got raided in 2017, and when I got raided, they blow torched open the safes I had. They weren't listed on the warrants at all. My gun safes.
Yeah.
They used cutting torches and cut them open, and the reason that they said was because the dog hit on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was told that the dog by people who watched the raid hour, which I believe they did, and they're full of shit the whole way through that. But
my point is the dog was just being a dog. It wasn't triggering on anything, but I was just scared because I'm just sitting there in a car, like doing a little. Anyway, what's up, Flow State? I never talked to you before, and I know Notch. You know, I never saw Notch. Actually, it's funny because he's been like on camera lately. But you had freaking Monty on, dude. How cool is that? I mean, I don't know if you're old school like me, but like I've been watching freaking Monty forever, dude.
I'd never even heard of Monty until probably a year ago. Yeah, no,
a year ago, bro. Oh wow, bro.
Yeah, I knew about him well before Snafu, but still, that's he's local to me basically. And
but yeah, I mean, Montegraph has like been on like so many truther channels in the past 7-8 years. You know, well, obviously more than that, but like I started watching back in it. So Flip say you're like a new kind of truther.
Well, I
like you know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I guess I've not been active in truther communities, but I don't think I'm very new to like kind of understanding how the world works.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I've been questioning the world since the 90s. You know what I mean? Like, but I didn't know there was a YouTube community until like 2016 or 15 or something.
So yeah, to the extent that there's a YouTube truther community, I would say I am new to it. I don't self-apply the title. Actually, I think it's kind of, I don't know, cringy. It'd be like calling yourself an alpha male. Like I'm an alpha male. I am the truth community. Like the truth community. How?
No,
but I get what you're saying. You know,
titles,
it is
titles. No,
right,
I'm just wondering. I mean, no, it's cool. Like I like that. Like you see, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I started watching you maybe 8 months ago or something. But doesn't mean you don't know things. I mean, or whatever.
Oh, sure, for sure. And I do actually have the truth. I just that's not.
I just thought it was cool that Monty was on there, and Freedom Grower.
Yeah.
I wanted to call in because Monty normally does call-ins, and
I thought it was fucking cool as hell as him. He stayed around for a long ass time. I thought that was cool as hell. So,
but he was being quiet, and I wanted, but then you just let everybody on, which is cool. Sometimes it gets a little.
It probably seems.
You must have a pretty good internet thing going on because you don't have much newer computer.
Laptop. There's nothing fancy or special, but I'm getting better. Even.
Yeah, it just sounds smooth sometimes. I mean, because when you got 9 people on. Anyway, I was just calling in, and Notch is awesome. I've known that guy since 6 years ago.
Yeah.
It's cool to see you Notch. Notch, you look
I've been on camera a little bit more lately, but back in the day, I was never on camera for many years, not on camera.
I wasn't either. I didn't want anybody to know my name at all. I mean, or anything, because I remember in the beginning, it's like, dude, who knows what people are gonna do?
Well, I feel like that's my protection, honestly. Like, if we're talking about this, the more people that know, it's makes me less of a target, honestly.
Full person, I don't think you got nothing to worry about when it comes. You're not trying to hurt anyone, and tell them the truth, dude. How can you get in trouble for telling the truth?
Because we're all manipulatable, and that's there are people.
Flow State is a newbie, and stuff. It's okay.
He knows better. So come on, Davis, step the fuck up.
Well, he might have.
No, I love that you're questioning it. I love it.
Yeah. It gets a little cuckoo sometimes. Anyway, I was just calling in, and Notch is awesome. I've known that guy since Notch Cicada. I've known you since freaking 6 years ago on Iron Realm Media. You've been around for a while. It's cool to see you.
I've been on camera a little bit more lately, but back in the day, I was never on camera for many years, for 4 or 5 years. I was not on camera.
I wasn't either. I didn't want anybody to know my name at all. I mean, or anything, because I remember in the beginning, it's like, dude, who knows what people are gonna do? Come and try to bother your life, and
Well, I feel like that's my protection, honestly. Like, if we're talking about this, the more people that know, it's makes me less of a target, honestly. But
yeah,
I'm still weird like that.
If you're an honest, truthful person, I don't think you got nothing to worry about when it comes. You're not trying to hurt anyone, and you're fine. That's the way I see it. Telling the truth, dude. How can you get in trouble for telling the truth?
Because we're all manipulatable, and that's there are people out there putting forth some tactics that.
This guy says that's a problem. Flow State is a newbie and stuff. He's still questioning.
Yeah, I guess he thinks that he knows stuff that I don't know.
Dude, it's okay.
So come on, Davis, step the fuck up.
Well, he might have.
I love that you're questioning it. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's great, man, and I love your skepticism.
Thank you, and I applaud the same trait in you. But people like M. Davis, look, there's groupthink in the truth community too. It's amazing how much non-skepticism a community about skeptics can have, right? Every fucking thing that this is real. The Earth is a flat crater. Well, bro,
a flat crater.
It could be one or the other. It can't be all these things. You can't have not every single community or conspiracy theory that comes across your desk is real. Some of them are just noise put out there to distract your dumbasses.
Yeah, see, even Notch.
That's why.
Notch has his own. I don't even believe in religion, but our own beliefs or way of knowing. People say belief is you know, the opposite of knowing or whatever, or
the enemy
the enemy of knowing. You know, like Crow 777 says. The thing is, though, dude, it's fine. We can all get along.
Been in court doing what? I've been to court a lot of times, probably more times than most people.
I think it's just about conduct. It's in my experience, yeah, people, you know, have certain beliefs, and then, you know, they kind of fall into certain like rabbit holes, and, you know, it starts to stick. You know, in their structure is like kind of built on their base belief system, like whether it be Earth being flat or Mandela effect or whatever. But once you kind of get embedded in any one of those categories, you get like very much invested, like emotionally. That's when things go a little bit awry.
Good.
Yeah. You know, like I'm not emotionally invested with flat Earth or Mandela effect. I don't care. If it's not true, then I want to know about it. It's just that like having conversations with people and trying to arrive where we can like logically meet, because there's limitation to how we can like see things. You know, it's just the way we are built. You know, like we're not robots. You know, we have a lot of combinations that make us the way we are. And though we think that we are like logical, I mean, like the artificial intelligence and computers like basically showing us how illogical we really are. You know, like with the invention of like the chess computers, like my phone can play better chess than the best chess players in the world already. That was not the case 20 years ago. But you know, when they look at what's going on in the phone, you can trust that it's because it's already proving it. You know,
you know what's funny? I've never played chess. I don't even know how to play chess, but I'm a genius when it comes to like a lot of things. Like tonight we were playing Jeopardy, me and my girlfriend, for no reason. Like we just started like watching Jeopardy again. Like it's been I haven't like really watched that much TV, and it's like an old feeling that we used to get like watching Jeopardy. But you know what Jeopardy is? It's a bunch of nonsense. It's a bunch of like
it's trivial. It's trivial.
Trivia nonsense. Yeah, trivial nonsense. It doesn't mean you're smart. You know what I mean?
You have to have good memory for it, because like whether it be like, you know, because it's like the Encyclopedia Britannica, and then there could be a lot of nonsense in there. But if you have a good memory, you can memorize all that and do very well on Jeopardy.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, I don't read books except for the Bible, and I still know a lot of Jeopardy. Like I just know it for it's like the Akashic records or the ether, like the whatever you want to call that kind of thing, where you just know something for no reason. That's the thing about the law thing you guys are talking about. You have to know about the rules. There's rules with the law. When it comes to the law, you can't just walk in.
Intelligence, for sure.
You can't walk into a courtroom and just represent yourself and just be like, "Hey, I'm innocent." Well,
I'll just go do what makes sense to you. You don't set what the rules are. It doesn't matter what you think. God, understand where you're playing ball at your court.
Exactly. That's what I was calling and actually to talk about, because like it's true. Like you can't just do that. And people think that I can just do that. I'll just go in there and just tell them how I feel about, what's right and wrong. No. There's so much more to it. That's why the lawyers are paid so much money, because they actually start learning it. Yeah, I used to hang out with a bunch of lawyer people, and they thought they were so smart because they knew books, what they read.
But I mean, they are smart when they're informed when it comes to how to handle in court.
Yeah, you've
never heard a single lawyer ever say like, "Look, the law, only God can write law, right? Like man's law isn't even real. Only God can." No, of course not.
No,
You
of course not.
That word wizard shit, you're going to jail. Go straight to jail.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, I walked in from the judge one time. I saw 5 guys go straight. They violated, and I violated too. But I said, well, what I did was I didn't know I was doing this, but I said, well, I to go back to do. I was doing community service, and I looked at the judge and I said, yeah, I signed up for next week as soon as I could. He goes, okay, well, you did. Due diligence. I did my due diligence. And he said, sit down. And I said, okay. And I didn't go to jail because I violated, but I actually looked for, I signed up for the next possible, be a slave again, to not violate. And I didn't go to jail. And everyone else was like, what? How did that happen? I didn't know what I was doing. I was doing what the court wants you to do. They want you to follow their rules. It's very simple.
And to internalize it. I think it's very interesting how important remorse is at sentencing. You have to internalize your wrongness.
You're right. It's like repentance or remorse. Yeah, you're right. And the judge notices that, and and he or she, whatever, they want you to do that because they want you in their world. They want you to be, to abide by, because they are
You
the
have
God.
to buy into the validity.
Yeah, they want you to be part of their. It's a system, dude. It's just like life now, dude. The way we're living, pay your taxes, blah blah blah. Like abide by the. Get your freaking. I don't want to say anything, but like a vaccine or whatever bullshit like that. As long as you abide by that, then you'll be fine.
But sorry, I'm
it's
nodding,
true.
but I was reading the chat. I'll be right back. Guys, go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just kind of the way it works. Is like most people don't want to, deal with issues. They just kind of keep their head down and
go with the flow. Go with the flow. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
go with the flow. Munch on that grass, and bomb when they're told to, and whatever. It's just kind of the way it
Eat the
is.
bread. Eat the bread and watch the circus. Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
how court is though too. But it's worse though because you really do have to know about their laws, and I mean they're that's why it's called Black's Law Dictionary.
Mhm.
And just go along with it.
Yeah.
But the thing.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, when you wake up to like the conspiracies, which you need to do your own homework, but like when you start to add all the pieces together, like we didn't get here willy nilly, like all these, you kind of like a very long time for people to like to control people. Really, they're there to give people a false sense of reality.
The scales, you keep peeling them off, and everyone's different in different timelines. That's why like someone saying like flow state's newbie. Is he though? Like, I mean, think about it. 10 years ago, what's the difference between 10 years ago and 10 months ago? Because time isn't real. We all know that, right? Time is a man-made construct,
Well,
right?
Time's real.
Yes and no.
Time is
But like time is basically like space and movement. It's like the opposite end of space. So you have time and then you have space, and we measure it. We measure it like with the sun and the moon and all this stuff. But like
yeah.
the
It's
way
the
we
measurement of
experience.
time, of increments. Yeah. I have a hoodie that says the only constant is change. And it's true though. It's true, right? The only constant which constantly changes is change.
And competition. If Jack or any of the other wishy-washy commies are watching, competition is also a
wishy-washy commies. Yeah, I just don't believe in time because like time is a man-made thing. Like where last week, what does last week mean? Nobody thought about Notch, you know this. Like they didn't have time back in the day like the way we do now. It's like 9 to 5. What does 9 to 5 mean?
Yeah, and that's
like
we don't have like time in the sense of like they've like added this and Augustus, or if you have 13 months a year, the sky clock time, and then the kind of timeline that we follow, because like that's kind of a part of the manipulation of like disrupting our pattern, our rhythm.
I mean, obviously we
but
age,
time is,
right? Time is
yeah.
Yes,
We age.
aging,
I mean, we
aging,
experience
aging
time.
is real. Yeah, but time is.
But then we don't really understand like what you mean by that. Then, like, how do you mean by like time isn't real?
So 1 second. Who equates 1 second? Right.
It's
That's up to.
1/60th of a minute. Yeah, yeah. So you could divide. You could have
Yeah,
divided the
exactly.
minute into 100 seconds. So in that sense, it's arbitrary. Yeah, but second does
Exactly. Yeah,
exist.
man-made. It's a man-made thing. Yeah.
The word is
Yeah, but
calling it a
still,
second is man-made. The effects of time as a chronology of events is not man-made. Gary says, can you, if I say how many springs are you as opposed to how old are you, does that make it? I mean, does
Yeah.
that make
Right.
it?
Yeah. How many springs or falls or autumns or summers?
yeah. So you don't have to divide a day into 24 hours. You could do 12 hours. Why
Exactly.
not? You could do 100 hours. It doesn't matter.
Well,
So in that sense,
it's kind of
it's
like what you
arbitrary.
said. Kind of like you said, 13 months. Think about 28 days times 13 months. That's a year.
Yeah, it's
I've had a lot of.
364 days opposed to 365.25 days.
Yeah, yeah. It adds because of the sun goes down. The sun goes not down, but it goes away, and then it goes away for that 3 days. It's coming up soon, actually, December. What's December 21st, right?
The solstice, yeah, the
Yeah,
equinox and the solstice. You have the spring and the summer, or the spring and the fall equinoxes, and the summer and the winter solstices, right? The shortest days and the longest days. So you're talking
yeah,
about like December 31st to 32nd, when
yep.
after this
Yeah, it's just
which
like
is the
Jesus.
birth of Jesus Christ.
It's like Jesus went to went to the grave for 3 days, and then the sun, right? Same thing. That's where they
I
say they
wasn't
got
paying
that from.
attention. I was responding to the chat. I wasn't not paying attention. Not because I don't love you, just because I gotta show the chat some love too.
People need
especially
love.
when they
People
say
need
something
love.
wrong.
Human construct, yeah.
Huh? Oh, but yeah, somebody else in the chat mentioned me being a newbie. I suppose in a sense I am. I've had a channel for 3.5 years, so I'm not new in that sense. But for most of its life, it's been inconsistent and rarely live. It's not until just sort of recently I've actually dove into the panel verse.
Just recently, really?
Well, probably. I mean, under a year, probably a yearish. Probably is about how long I've been like.
It's
actively
interesting.
going.
Your channel. Sorry, your
No, go
channel
ahead.
seems interesting that you do let people go ahead and talk. But I'm interested in what flow state thinks. What's your first name?
Taylor.
Taylor. Okay. Oh, you look like a Taylor.
Hmm.
Not a Taylor Swift though.
It's all right. You know, I know I've always obviously I've known more girl Taylors than guy Taylors. I turned it into a challenge for myself. Sort of put a spin on the boy named Sue, which is Taylor Banks Taylors.
What? Wait, that's weird. No, but you do seem like you seem like you've been doing it for a long time. Like as far as you seem like the kind of guy that could be doing it for a while.
Oh well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, as far you got a microphone, right?
Oh yeah, actually this was a gift from. I've had the microphone for quite a while. When I first started doing it, my audio was always the weak part, and nothing pisses people off more than a video with bad audio.
Yeah.
One of my a subscriber bought it for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a random thing.
Thank you, Andy. By the way, shout out, Andy Andrea. I'll drop a link to her shit.
What was your first thing, flow state? Taylor, that made you like want to be like a truther kind of, person into this kind of thing?
I don't
Like,
know
what
that
was
I never actually intentionally set out to be here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so before I had my channel, I was into personality type stuff, and when I was learning about that, I came across the YouTube channel, and he was doing, and I just joined one of his streams. This was before StreamYard days.
Yeah. Who was that? Who was that?
Less than Jake, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, strong man. Warp Tour, bro, 2012. Al Gore has a nice rhythm to him. I agree. It just sucks, dude. It's the worst. It's like, how are you gonna name this fucking thing after a Maltese dark Jesuit fucking sick bastard? Probably. Some would say allegedly. I don't know. I don't know. But he was a Maltese fucking Jesuit though. He was a Knight of Malta, so I just don't get how we let this part slide where right. Reality effect is a little better, but the Mandela Stellar, as some might say. He said no, I get it. He's the most Manduki dude on the web. That's what you're saying.
think about like what you're doing. You're thinking about like the oldest Disney cartoon ever. You know what I mean? Like that you barely saw, and you're gonna run with it. You're gonna.
Okay, Mandela people definitely hate on non-Mandela people.
I know they do. They do.
I don't myself.
I believe
but
that Notch
I
doesn't.
understand.
Notch is the one non-extremist Mandela person.
Yeah,
Because
and
I
that's how you
understand
should be.
people. You know, I
You should
understand
just be like
like
that.
where people are coming from. You know, I'm excited when people who I don't know who are Mandela affected, and I'm like, oh wow, you're also Mandela affected. Like I met people from Germany and Sweden. You know, I met online, and then we talk about the Mandela effect. That's very
We pray
neat.
to the
But like,
same God.
yeah.
Well, you guys know. I don't know if you guys know, but like Brian Stavely is like he's like my friend, you know, and he's like the most Mandela guy ever, you know. But he's just you know, that's how he is. It's fine. We can all just get along, right? I mean, oh no, that's a
Mandela
Mandela
gets
effect too.
stellar or something like that.
What's that?
And we call it. What did you say?
I didn't hear.
Penny, what did you?
Oh,
He said,
I was saying
no, I get it. He's the most Manduki dude on the web.
Manduki.
But like,
No, I'm just
not to scumbag Ian or Real TV, shout out. But he just did a big long Mandela effect panel, and when you have somebody pull out a sheet of paper and go, okay, now let's list all the ones in Star Wars, right? Like, it's like a brainstorming exercise. You shouldn't be brainstorming these sort of things. That completely undermines the integrity of it.
Of reality, yes.
Like
Of reality.
academically or whatever.
Okay, well, but here's the thing, Flo, because like I would agree with you on one hand that like if you're gonna have a fresh Mandela effect conversation, you should not lead a witness. I understand that, right? Like don't even mention it. What is your memory, and then just talk about this kind of stuff. But
even just that
Ian,
activity that super leads the witness.
Yeah, so Ian wanted to create a list, and part of the reason why Brian was there and Moneybag was there is because you know they're big Mandela effect channels, and you know like Moneybag's made like about 500 Mandela effect changes, and he admitted not all of them are like he regret making few of them, but like on one hand, see, the problem was the structure. I think the problem was the structure. If you want to make a list, then you got to like invite the people who have been like Mandela effect for a while, then you like have us all talk about that. But then you know he invited like you know other people who had questions about the Mandela effect, and if you have questions about the Mandela effect, of course, then we have to go into like you know why we think the way we do, and that becomes a different conversation entirely. Right?
Yes, that's the thing. Is why do certain people think a certain way because of pop culture or because of like they've heard other things a certain way? You know what I mean? Like mirror on the wall. Like that was because pop culture started saying that.
But well, there's that. But there's also like people underestimate like the power of suggestibility or social dynamics. Right? Like there's tons and tons and tons of studies about like who knows, you know, people standing up when a buzzer sounds in a study because all the other people around them stood up and then they sit down and stop.
Yeah,
they had no idea why they were doing what they were doing. They just went along with it.
That
people
one
looking at being told to choose the straight line or the crooked line, and they chose the wrong one because other people chose it. You know what I mean? Like we have so much research that people, and particularly with memory, that is not even you can't go back in time.
So,
it's so
but here's the thing. Yeah, okay, so like that's true on average with normal people, and I don't disagree with you. It's very Pavlovian, right? Okay.
The normal
However,
people. Go ahead.
No, like normal people in terms of like everybody, like when I mean like including myself, whatever, depending on the study. But like when you talk about the Mandela effect, people who are within them, put them in the same category as people who are not Mandela effect. I don't know.
That's the difference.
I don't really consider it. Like some people see it and some people don't. It's just like flat Earth. Some people see it and some people don't. You know, like we can talk about flat Earth until the cows come home.
Yeah, it's a dichotomy. It's like a dichotomy.
Yeah, it's a dichotomy. Exactly.
Yes, it is.
So it's
It's
not
weird.
about being better or worse. It's not about being better or whatever. It's just
it's not about that, but it is about that. If reality is Mandela and you cannot see it, you are inherently worse.
Bro, I mean, in what way? In what way?
You know what? You're not confused.
No, everybody
No, not according to perspective. Because like if you are seeing, if you can't see it or you
do not, they do think that you're wrong for not remembering it the way they remember it. It's so weird when you think about it. Like they're like, no, you have to remember it the way I do.
I think the main point being is that okay, like if you were to have a very I would say like a kind of even within the Mandela effect community, we already accept like even when I was over at Brian's chat yesterday or set you free, but I mean I don't get butthurt by that because I say okay, that's your memory, and I must have gotten the download, and they could be right about that, but we understand that people are going to have memories, even though we agree, quote unquote, that there is a Mandela effect, right? But what you guys are the majority usually actually within the Mandela effect community. That's kind of how it works. It's like a little bit democratic in that way.
If we're both remembering the same incident different ways, one of us is right. There's only one right answer.
We could both be wrong. That's also possible.
They could both be wrong, but only one can be right.
Yes, that's true. That's funny.
If you're
We
a
can both be
Mandela
wrong,
person,
but there can
you're
only
rightness, you're claiming rightness. It's exactly the same as when I got mad at Sophia because she said whatever that Bible verse was about how Satan will deceive some people, right? She wasn't talking about herself. She's talking about us. Satan deceives people. It's not explicitly elitist, but it is absolutely implied.
Okay, and maybe I don't disagree with you about that, but would you imply that she had bad intentions when she was sharing that? Like you seeing what you're seeing,
I
is like
don't.
knowing who
Right.
she is.
I don't think that she had intentional nor specific bad intentions. I do think that it was a hubristic claim, and that she was maybe without realizing it, but she was definitely presenting herself as better than you.
Yeah, but it's subconscious. But like that's for like if somebody's consciously doing that and being I don't know a dickhead or a cunt about it, then obviously
they do that.
You can feel a certain way about it. But like if it's like
not everyone does that. Not everyone does that.
I agree. I agree. And so there's not much I can do about what other people. Yes, I do whatever I can do to share my perspective of the matter. But it is what it is. What to do.
Sometimes that's
and
what
Brian,
happens.
of course, he's a been a Mandela Effect like content creator for a long time, and he's been denied because like he talked with like Jaren and other people who are also flat earthers, and they have like a huge channel, like 2,000 people plus for like number of followers, and he's gotten kind of derailed or like maybe not that's not the right word, but basically they don't believe that he is speaking objective reality, and I guess he feels frustrated about that, but I can't speak for him obviously.
Yeah, he does sometimes, but it's not like they're just kind of in separate camps, but they're all friends still. I mean, he lives with Karen B. All the people that like Jaren, and that's the thing. Like we should all be friends, like
Some of these motherfuckers.
Oh, plus that you're
Well,
funny.
that's not a problem. There are other Mandela Effect people I'm not friends with. Like just the way they are.
Speak for yourself, man. Yo, where do you? Nah, I just realized where I think I see you all the time. God damn it. Jesus criminy. Yeah, yeah, my bad. I got a delay, dude. I got a mean delay. But yeah, I was just asking you if are you always at Boston Race channel? Scott, are you always at Boston Race channel? Okay. PinealPower, bro. Okay. No, I know I've seen you in a lot of chats, probably Stabley's too, and just around, I'm sure. Stabley and Bray and probably. He's a smart guy. Do. Hey, speaking of autism, do you know what a memesberg is by any chance? God damn this delay, dude. Fuck this fucking StreamYard. Scott, are you familiar with autism and memesbergs? All right, are you familiar with a memesberg? Or having a seizure, possibly. Hopefully, no one's having a seizure. I don't want to, let me stop. All right, I did something. I'm not completely useless.
Wrong, and they erupt when God coughs into the bong stem and blows it back.
That was pretty funny, to be honest with you, because I've seen a friend of mine blow into a bong one time. I'm like, no, dude, you don't blow into it, you freaking there goes everything. You are dumb, and that really happened one time. But he had a kid that has what do you call it, like major whatever you call it,
like
autism
or what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I felt really bad because the guy freaking had to deal with his kid. He was in the thing blowing up and killing everyone, and just like a nuclear bomb, same thing. It's kind of a thing I've been talking about for many years. People are like, what does that mean? Well, yeah, they're lying to you about pretty much everything.
Yeah, I have actually no alternative.
Hey, speaking of autism, do you know what a memesberg is by any chance?
Who are you asking?
God damn it, dude.
What are you saying? Memesberg? Meme?
Scott.
Okay, yeah, my name is Scott.
Are you familiar with autism and memesbergs?
Are
you familiar with memesberg?
No, explain what that means. Wait for it. I know that autism didn't happen until maybe like this mid-80s. Care about that? I'm on a phone. Oh yeah, it looks like.
Well, I mean, it could be funny if
it's funny. I'm sure it's funny to someone out there. Yeah, someone out there's laughing.
Oh, I was doing it on the chat.
or having a seizure, possibly. Hopefully, no one's having a seizure. I don't want to.
Well, I was gonna say, dude, why would you want to give someone a seizure, dude, with flashing lights? Oh, that's everything. Okay, that's everything you guys watch on.
Look Within confirms that they're laughing. I'm laughing.
Oh, they're
I'm laughing at Jonathan's comment here.
All right, I did something.
You did a thing.
I'm not completely
Richard
useless,
Madsen.
you know.
Richard, I haven't seen you on these YouTube streets in a while. You been doing stuff? Let me check it. Maybe I just haven't been getting informed by YouTube.
Cage. So Scott, do you still hang out over at Iron Realm Media? You go to
Hang
the
out?
channels usually?
Yeah, dude. That's my favorite channel, actually.
What did you say was post date?
I like Josh and Walt.
Well,
And-
State doesn't want people to talk about other channels. He doesn't want.
Oh,
us to,
my bad.
advertise
Well, you.
advertise
You asked.
Oh no, I actually didn't hear. I don't care unless it's like somebody I don't like.
Dude, they're the best. Dude, you can't
You
not
don't even
like
know
them.
these people. You don't even know these people.
Yeah.
But they're good people.
wait,
It's Zach, Zach,
dude, are you
Walt,
serious?
Josh.
I actually did not hear who you said, but real quick,
Taylor.
Thank you, Celia, for the super sticker. I forgot to mention that earlier. I got a super thanks on one of my shorts from Celia. So thank you if you're here.
Cecilia.
Yeah, dude. Iron Realm Media is like the best unknown channel.
Who started singing Celia or Cecilia?
I did.
I love that song.
It's a good song.
Speaking of motherfuckers like,
What do you guys think? Can you have too many salt lamps? Because
I don't even know what a salt lamp is.
I have like 15 of them.
Himalayan
Oh yeah.
salt lamp. Himalayan salt
every-
lamps.
Oh
every-
yeah, you
Himalayan,
probably
yeah.
can.
Yeah, you should have them all around you because you know what they do? They ionize the air. It's all about ionization.
Cigarette smoke does too.
Oh yeah, it's really good for you. It really helps you. Actually, if you roll your own.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
What up, baby? Did you guys see the video I uploaded with Cage's face?
Fucking goddamn Felicity.
You knew that I was going to do that. You had to know that.
I knew it was a possibility. I didn't know you were going to do it.
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
didn't see that coming. The minute I said you look like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys, you didn't see that coming.
Once you said that, I'm like, yeah, it's going to be a clip. Fucking guy. That's why I don't call cameras. The first time I hear people clip me and shit.
I mean, it's too late now. It's out, kind of like Sherelle Snow up here saying she didn't want to unprivate video that she then played publicly on my live stream, so it's public now, anyways.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, buddy.
I'm going to drop the link to if anybody missed the video I did with Cage and his beautiful face and his doppelganger. Oh, and Mitch is up here too. It's like the whole doppelganger crowd. Anyways, check it out. You'll learn that many of us on these YouTube streets, we're not really who we pretend to be. We're actually famous celebrities incognito in the slums down here with you street filth.
You actually hit it like right at that. That's when I noticed it.
Cage,
At that moment.
Cage, show the people what you look like, Ricky.
We're in the Matrix, brothers and sisters. It's a simulation.
All right, he's shy. He doesn't want to sign. He will not sign your fucking autographs. Cage, I'm sorry. I'll keep it. You people need to leave Cage alone. He doesn't want to say hi to you every time he goes to McDonald's or gets gas for his car.
We're gonna have to put the pierogi gate to rest and replace it with
pierogi gate is never going to rest. No one's ever going to forget about pierogi gate.
John, you are autistic with those numbers. You catch it all every time. He did catch it at 2:22 a.m. I had 2.2 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, I saw that. Every stream he catches something.
You actually hit it like right at that. That's when I noticed it at that moment.
Yeah, Pineal's always on it.
He's got a touch of the
We're in the
system, I
Matrix,
think.
business. It's a simulation.
I bet Smith is jealous of your number prowess.
Pierogi gate is never going to rest. No one's ever going to forget about pierogi gate, dude.
I was just about to ask, what was pierogi gate again?
Oh, Cynthia or something. I showed a bag of frozen pierogies because Lou has this joke. There's a joke with Lou that he used to eat his daughter's frozen pierogies straight out the freezer. So like I pulled out a bag of frozen pierogies and Cynthia, there was like the day before, so Cynthia was telling everybody I like flashed or exposed myself on camera or something. There's a bag of pierogies. There's a bag
of pierogies. Huh? Likely story. Likely story.
The whole debacle.
She thought that Cage had porn bombed,
She probably thought it was his nutsack, huh?
Yeah, but it ended up being. So
no, I remember pierogies aren't even very good. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, that's why I showed them on camera. I forget how it came up. I'm like, Lou, I got pierogies too. I pulled them up. It's pierogi gate, bud.
What the fuck
depends on how you
did
prepare them.
pierogies do to you,
always
man?
taste
Honestly.
anything.
I boil
For
them
you
and
to
fry.
be able to even say that, dude.
There you
The
go.
people want to see
What the
Cage's
fuck
nuts.
did pierogies do to you, man? Honestly. For you to be able to even say that, dude.
Cage,
good Polish
will you
dish.
Cage, can you come up real quick and if look within super chats $5, can you go ahead? Not
I still
pierogi.
have them. I still have them in there for sentimental
Oh, I know
value.
they're attached to you. I'm talking about the real that we those with the real noodles.
Yeah, we could work some of that out.
All right. $5, look within, and I'll sell Cage to you for I don't care the whole night if you want him.
That's all I'm worth is $5. God damn it! I thought it was worth at least $7. 7.
And you got to start somewhere. $5 is not too bad.
For a limited time only, the
Okay.
next person to buy a membership gets Cage. That's $1. You get Cage.
Yeah, you got to
You
start
can do whatever you want with him.
Half Polish, that's our potatoes to the Irish.
No, it's a Polish thing.
Yo,
it's a Polish thing.
disco fries.
I did not know.
Oh man. Fucking disco fries, man.
That it seems
Originally.
like only Canadians eat them.
Dude, pierogies are amazing, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, man.
Right?
They like poutine. They like
So
this
good.
fries with gravy and cheese. That's their go-to
Yo,
right there.
disco fries. Oh man,
Speaking of man pierogies, look at this nutsack.
fucking disco fries, man.
What's going on? What's going on, people? How we doing? How we doing?
Man, we're up
Dude,
early
amazing, bro. I don't
depending
know
on who
what's
you're
wrong with
talking
you
to.
guys.
It's been like 9 hours almost. Flo and I've been here. I think we were. I was
shit.
the first
Oh,
one.
dude.
Right?
Yeah, not you were. You this will be your there's that one where I went to sleep for most of the stream, and that was I consider that really kind of M's stream because she held it down the whole time. She's the first one in, last one out.
Yeah.
This is the Notch stream. So when I wrap it up, Notch, you can't go anywhere. I'm not shutting it down yet, but get a little closer and you'll get the last word.
Wait, I might go eat dinner though, but I'll be here.
Okay, just as long as you're eating with us.
Yeah, you guys been on for a long time. I just got up like an hour ago. I'm up for the day.
Yeah, Talcott Express, explain yourself. I thought I blocked you anyways.
Oh shit.
Anyways, maybe it was somebody else. Or maybe I unblocked him. I don't really leave people blocked for very long, except for Rob G. Rob G can suck a dick forever.
You mod Gordon like Tommy now, huh? You mod Gordon like Tommy.
Nobody mod gods like Tommy does. He's such a tyrant with that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. I think I'm blocked for eternity.
Yeah, me too. And for a long ass time, he was telling me I wasn't blocked. He's like, "Oh no, I don't know how to do it." But bro, shut the fuck up. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Did you hear me get into it with him on where was that? On Benton's. It was on Benton's channel.
I've caught a tailwind of that. Yeah, yeah. Yes. But I think he even flexed his powers on you over there, right? The mod.
Oh yeah, he did. He
did. Yeah. You was out of there for a hot second. For a few seconds, you was out of there. Then he brought you back up just to show you his powers.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it had nothing to do with anything. He's like, just to let you know, I don't need to do this. And put me in bad me. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? That had nothing to do with the topic. That had nothing to do with the point I just made. You just flexed on me while saying you're not going to flex on me because you were flexing.
Yeah. Wow. That is the price for the hypocrite.
Tommy doesn't really like me because he was on stream one day with a submachine gun. He flagged himself in the face with it, and I pointed that out. And he still holds that against you. He flagged himself with a fucking submachine gun. Like, what the fuck? Who gave you a weapon, bro? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I just unblocked him too. By the way, somebody paid to have him off of the list now. Who was that? I don't remember who that was, but he'll be back on no time. That was
what? So people can pay to get people taken off the list. Incredible.
I mean, I don't have like a policy of that. PinealPower, stop mimicking other people's shit. It was Chris. Chris paid to have Tommy released from jail. And
he paid his bond.
Yeah, I had not. He had not set bond, but you can bribe me. You know, everything's got a price.
Hey, do you know what's wild though, Flo? I heard EBT, I think it was yesterday, he said something like you can block people on StreamYard. Is that true? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't care though. It's a I mean, but you can when you're in the StreamYard, when you're in StreamYard and you hide somebody over in the chat box, incapacities, but either way, he's full of shit.
They do. It does. You can block them. You can block their email from StreamYard or directly on StreamYard.
Look within. It's obnoxious. I kick who I want. Don't whine at me. He's back now.
Did I miss something? I can't.
Oh,
I'm on
yeah.
the StreamYard.
I guess technically.
I said because Sean
Yeah,
had
I
been
actually
picture
made it
up, and
worse.
I
was
told
actually
him, I said,
impersonating Woody
"Don't
Harrelson
boo people,"
at first.
and then he changed it to Tommy's picture.
Well, Tommy, yeah, that's actually Tommy. No.
Hold on.
I guess
Wait,
technically,
let me get this.
yeah,
Did you
I
say
actually made it
you
worse.
put him backstage because
I was
Tommy's
actually
picture?
impersonating Woody Harrelson at first. So.
Hey Flo, did you just say you put him backstage because he had Tommy's
Well,
picture?
Tommy, yeah, that's actually Tommy. You know.
Just a little avatar.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just annoying. It tripped me up for like a split second while I was overlooking a different screen. I'm like, wait a second. So yeah. I said it before, and I'll say it again. This is not a democracy. None of you motherfuckers have rights here. At my own whim. I don't even need a reason. JG. That's why JG didn't get to come up at all earlier. He was backstage for fucking ever because dude's annoying. That's it. Full stop. JG is annoying. He didn't get to come up.
It's a dictatorship. Fuck it.
Yeah, true. It is true. I dictate what happens here.
Hey, Mr. Cage, I know where Flo stands with the Mandela effect. Where do you stand with the Mandela effect? I don't think I've heard you speak on it. I'm on the fence.
Attention to most of these examples, so I couldn't really. But yeah, I think it exists, and I think it has to do with electromagnetic fields and how memory consolidation works to the mind, to the hippocampus. And within the brain, there's something called magnetozones, or chains of magnetite that respond to specific magnetic frequencies, like EMFs, non-native EMFs, even like ones that are being generated. And I think that could have an effect on what people believe reality is. Because now we're going to get into like what is reality and how is it formulated, right? So yeah, like I'm sure there is a way to fucking alter that, alter consciousness, like at a base level. I think some kind of nonsense is going on for sure. Yeah.
I mean, some of the claims that people are making out here, Cage, do you think they're outrageous, or do you think they could be onto something?
Most people can't even remember what they had for dinner a couple of days ago, so memories are very unreliable.
Yeah. Interesting.
some things you'll remember forever, though, like where you were when 9/11 happened, the first time you touched a vagina.
Yeah.
What
Key
now?
moments, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's wild though, Flo. I mean, what is most people saying about this 9/11 thing now, Flo? The 9/11, are they saying it never happened or it happened?
I think most people are saying it happened, but like not the way it was said to have happened. But I think it's pretty much, yeah. I don't know hardly anybody that's denying it at all.
Okay.
So I would never deny that actually those buildings were. Yeah.
Well, that's real, obviously, but the issue is, was it a demolition? Was it who actually did it, really?
Well, I mean, it could have been a plane if you can throw an empty aluminum can through a brick wall.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mandela effect thing. It's just a name for it, right? It could be some sort of quantum entanglement, some sort of, I don't know, how nature. Like I think it has to do something with the hippocampus and how memory consolidation is created. Because if you alter that, then you alter reality. Because does anything really exist outside of right now, or is that just like a memory? Gets deep.
Yeah, memory is very fragile. Memory is very fragile. So most of these claims that people are running around talking about, I'm just remembering that I've got a piece of fragile rolling around in my head. You know, it's just, I mean, some of the claims that I've heard people speak about, I'm like, I don't really want to entertain that because it's kind of exposing that, you know, that I was just soaking up everything when I was young, you know, and I kind of feel like that's the wrong way to go. I don't want to like lead on that. I was showing them that I was watching every single thing, you know. That's why I haven't addressed even watching that or even seen that. So I don't even a big piece of the puzzle, you know, something that everyone can stand on and say, yep, definitely this is a big one. Let's rock with this. But I don't know, man. Some of the things that I've seen people bring to the table, I'm like, I don't know. It's a bit of reaching.
Well, it's bias, right? Because a lot of the time people just put whatever they can to fit their narrative. I mean, even, you know, trying to make connections and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, look, for the past 3 to 4 days, Cage, right? Mandela spree, and no one's won me over yet. Like, I've seen different people do their Mandela. You understand? I'm still like, come on, guys, man. I want to be a believer.
It's
but
too fucking contaminated. It's exactly the same with like opinions and desires and groupthink. It's got all exactly the same problems as God, right? Can you prove it doesn't exist? And they'll feel more conviction in it when they're surrounded by other people and everyone's cheering them on, for sure. Didn't you feel God during the church service this morning? Oh, I felt God. Oh man, it was so powerful.
yeah, it's almost like that, Flo. You're not wrong. It's almost like that. Yeah.
And I think the general population is in a state of mass hypnosis, anyways. Really,
they are. I actually had a hypnotist tell me that he said 1 in 3 people are
these techniques you can do in hypnotic induction through
I
words.
know, Cage. I'm well aware that you try to NLP us on the regular.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, and I'm well aware of that guilty ass laugh.
I actually don't though. Like,
Mhm.
you'd be able to tell if I was. Like,
Technology on you, brother.
My digital twin would never say that about me. Yeah, I know. It might have been a generous estimate, but
Can I use beamforming 5G technology on you, brother?
Who the fuck's that? Hey, that's Pineal. What's going on, Pineal? I ain't seen this dude forever.
Well,
What
man,
cave
it's
you
been a little
pulled out
minute.
of, Pineal?
yeah. Where'd it go? There. I've been told I'm one of them. I haven't had many people try, but I did get on stage at a
Well,
comedy
man,
show.
it's been a little minute.
It was a hypnotist comedy show. Goddamn, Pineal, your fucking delay is like it's like 4 minutes long. It's the longest fucking delay of anybody ever.
That's crazy.
I heard him reply to my wow, that's a long delay, Pineal.
It's nuts.
That's class.
Nobody living on
Yeah.
any part of the globe has a delay as long as Pineal's.
That's
crazy. Oh man.
But anyways, yeah. So there's a hypnotist comedy show at the comedy club, and so a bunch of us went, and I was one of the people that got on stage. You know, I don't know if you've been to them. They bring a bunch of people from the audience on stage, and then he starts hypnotizing the group, and then eliminates one, and then keeps going, eliminates one, and it gets down to like the final, I think 3 or 4. And they were just going fucking nuts, doing everything he said. It was wild. It was a great show, but I was the first one kicked off stage, and I shook his hand afterwards and asked him why. Kind of, you know, like, you kicked me off first. What's up? And he said that basically not everybody can be hypnotized, and that's what he's doing. He's kicking off the people who are either can't be or are not very. So
Getting kicked off stage floor. Mm-mm.
yes, but I didn't get kicked out of the club. Actually, funnily enough, one of my buddies who went with us, he was visiting in town. He was not from town. He was, he was not the last one on stage, or one of the last ones, but he was like one of the very last ones to get kicked off. And he was pretty fucking hypnotized when he got kicked off and drunk. And he got kicked out of the bar or the club that we were at because he was peeing on the balcony, the smoker's balcony at the club. And so they kicked him out, and he's drunk, hypnotized in a strange city he'd never been to. He managed to find his way back to my place.
Wow. That's classic. That's classic. You know another thing though, Flo, the Mandela effect is not really well, in my opinion, right, Flo, what I've seen with the Mandela effect, it's not even like a big thing offline. I don't really see much people talking about it offline. It's only just online. Is anybody else noticing that, or is it just me?
Well, I mean, I've noticed it, but that's the only place I ever talk to people about things like this. I mean, that's not true. No, I don't know. It's sort of got a niche.
And I mean, me in the real world, whenever I brought it up to people, they're like, "What's that?" But then when I mentioned the Mandela, dying, they're like, "Yeah, I think I remember that." But anything else, no one outside of the internet that I come across seem to even realize what it is.
Yeah, well, apparently they need to go to Brian's channel.
Yeah.
Which I don't really know Brian well. I mean, I've never on Ian's the other night was the first time I ever interacted with him. But I must say, the interaction we did have, I was not impressed with his emotional maturity.
Well, I mean, I kind of hear what you're saying. That guy, what's that guy's name who came on and they kicked him off and they said he trolls everywhere? Is it not EBT, the other one? Toilet Bowl.
Toilet Bowl? Yeah, Toilet Bowl.
Yeah.
Like, no, they're not even in the same league. Toilet Bowl Earth is garbage. Like, Brian, I don't really know Brian, but Toilet Bowl Earth is garbage.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, Flo, I did want to hear some of his pushback, just like you, right? Sometimes, Flo, you've always got pushback for people. I like to hear the pushback, but I mean, like you said, some
Well,
people may
what
have
I'm
been a bit
referring
too
to is,
sensitive.
yeah, specifically what I'm referring to is like there was a number of times in a row where somebody would ask a question and he'd go, blah, blah, blah. We've already covered that. And it's like, what do you mean you've already covered it? Like, and he's referring to his videos, his own videos from like a while back. It's like, well, if you've already been talking about this for years, why the fuck are you on the panel with people asking questions who clearly don't know about it?
Yeah, to be honest, Flo, I wanted to just hear from him and Moneybags because they were the only ones that seemed to be doing it within depth and for many years.
Yeah,
So it
I've
wouldn't make
never
sense
heard
if
of
we heard.
Moneybags.
Me too. First time. He seemed pretty cool. Seemed like a cool guy, but they had all of the how would you call it, Flo? Is it residue you call it over there?
I guess that's what they call. I don't know that. I call it afterbirth.
Oh, Flo, man, Jesus Christ! Oh God! Oh, I need to 420 quick.
It's 420 if you got it.
Yeah, if you got that. Oh, God.
Oh shit! I forgot to ask. Who's that guy here, Scott? In the description box of the stream, Scott. I did not catch if you had a channel. If you're still here, let me know. And I think everybody else here, I've got your channels. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Paul is
secret teaching
actually
of all
the
ages by
grandfather of Hall from Hall and Oates.
I've been going through
No,
that
I
one
haven't read
lately.
it.
A lot of good information in it. I've been going through the audiobook lately. I'm like about halfway done. It's a long
Okay,
one.
just buy yourself the
30
paper book. It's too fucking big to get an audiobook. You need to have all the things.
You know that Manly P. Hall is actually the grandfather of Hall from Hall and Oates?
I did not know that, but that is
No
interesting.
way. No
No,
way.
you're making that up. There's no way.
No way.
I've had the paperback version of the book, but I'm just one of these people that still go to the library, so I got added to the library.
Library is where homeless people go to take baths.
They have baths there. Baths at the library.
You go take a French bath and just go in the bathroom of the library and what? Man, you guys ain't ghetto.
They do that over here. That's one time I seen a naked crackhead woman taking a bird bath in a fucking laundromat.
Do you bring her home?
Yeah, no.
Were you like, hey, babe, you want some pierogi?
Murdered and decapitated and shit. It's fine. Yeah, like a serial killer. Lure, man.
Cage. I'm not trying to shut you up and inhibit your freedom of speech. You're about to cock block yourself real bad.
Oh shit!
Good.
I stand corrected. They sleep at night, but your bathroom is where your bed is. It's pretty close, at least. You telling me that the homeless people sleeping at libraries aren't taking baths in the bathroom? I think not. I've been to the library, man. I know what goes on in there.
If they're smart, they just get a gym membership and go there. But most of them probably don't have that capability.
Homeless teachings for all ages.
A homeless man with a gym membership. That is hilarious.
They have cheap ones here. It's like $10 a month. They can afford that. They get
Do you know what? $10 a month. That, do you know what? Hey, you make a good point there. The amount of busking and pennies and stuff that goes into their hats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more than £10 a week.
And the government
You're right.
The government gives them the money every month too, welfare or whatever.
Dude, some panhandlers make bank.
Yeah, they do.
There's a dude who outside, like down the part of town here called the Plaza, and the dude who had, when I was growing up, the dude who had the corner in front of the movie theater on the Plaza, every night he was out there every night on crutches, and then at like 11:30 p.m. he would get picked up. He wouldn't even try to hide it. His girlfriend would pull up in an Escalade. He would throw his crutches in the back and just walk and get right in the front seat. Like it was just all totally fake. But yeah, he made a lot of money.
All in a good day's work.
Yep. I used to buy cigarettes from him for $2 a pop, which is pretty expensive even when you're in 7th and 8th grade.
7th and 8th grade. Fucking hell. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, Flo, I tell you what was kind of crazy the other day with what's his name? Steve and the bots showing up at his place. That was wild.
He got botted pretty good.
Yeah.
Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna pull through and stream?
Has that happened to you before?
No, it hasn't.
Interesting.
I had that happen to a channel before.
No.
I had that happen to a channel before.
Someone
it
said it happened to one of the guys from my
Is he gonna
community
make it?
before.
Is he gonna pull through and stream?
Sean, what are you talking about?
How delayed?
Who are you
How
talking to,
is
bud?
the delay? Like I had that happen to a channel before. I had that happen to a channel before it got taken down.
Oh shit. Interesting. Well, I mean, if it happened to Steve again,
How delayed? How much is the? All right, I'm gonna
It's
do. I'm
so
gonna do
bad
boy
that
a
I've had my
favor and
trigger
gonna
on your
monologue.
delete button, like to remove you from stage, like 5 times tonight. But like,
Boy, who hurt you, man? What's going on over there in Denmark, dude?
Yeah.
What did you eat, Nachi? Nachi, what did you eat, bro? What do you eat over
All
there?
right, I'm gonna do boy a favor and I'm gonna monologue.
all right, I'm gonna do final words for
Boy,
Pineal.
who
and
hurt you,
actually,
man?
I'm gonna-
What's going on over there?
There they go. There's final. I just can't. It's fine. He can stay back there and restream. But like every time he talks, it's like a complete disruption from whatever the conversation was on.
Oh shit.
It completely resets everything. So I can't do it anymore, Sean. Thanks
Flo
for
mod
joining.
Gordon. Flo, you mod Gordon.
Oh, I know. That's fine. I'm cool with that. It doesn't bother me.
You mod Gordon.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, the only people like that's not a problem for me at all. It absolutely is. Yeah, I would. Why wouldn't somebody mod God where they can mod God?
Flexing your power. You're doing a Tommy. Hey, that's the new word. You're doing a Tommy.
That's fine. You can call it whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I'm not gonna put myself out to make sure somebody else is happy. Not that much. I will. I mean, and there's nothing personal against him. And I softened it on the way out, but like, I just can't do it. It's too late. I've been on for too long to like have the conversation like screech to a halt while everybody looks around to see what the fuck hit us from the side. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was his delay. He was responding from 10 minutes ago. That's what that was. Okay.
Oh man.
Tommy was up here for a little bit, wasn't he? Yeah, he was.
For like just a split second. He didn't make it very long at all.
He was impressed that Montegraph was here hanging out with us.
Hey, you just reminded me, Nachi. Who is
Pineal,
this
there's no way
Monty?
that's actually your if you don't actually have that as a cash tag, do you? There's no way.
Flo, Nachi, who was this Monty guy? I've heard his name get mentioned so many times, but I've never seen him.
Snaps.
There you go. Yeah, what's going on there? What's going on? Talk to me. Who's this guy?
Well, all right, I'll give you the recap real quick. I don't know who he is. I mean, apparently he's an OG in the world, but of internet stuff. But this was my first time ever talking to him. He came on. He addressed the claims against him. Seemed like I got nothing bad to say about the guy. He answered the questions. He said his piece. He definitely seemed more reasonable than Snafu or Tarek. And then he hung around for quite a while and answered questions for like several hours. So
okay.
Yeah, so I don't really know who he is, but I don't have anything bad to say about him from my interaction with him, which is not true. I cannot say the same for Snafu.
Okay. So, I mean, is he exposing people or is people trying to expose him?
He's just trying to defend himself from people running around saying he's a P and a P and a P. It was somewhere in the middle of the stream.
He's obsessed with the
He
P
is,
word.
yeah. Snafu is obsessed with him, and with the P word, and with claiming people are the P word when he has little to no evidence of it.
Which I've already told him. When I hear somebody like always talking about something like that, it makes me question them in a way. Like, why is this always on your mind so much? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody like when you see the branch or not the branch Davidian, those people who would protest gay soldiers' funerals or whatever.
I have no idea. No.
All right, if somebody makes a big deal about being not gay, if my channel name was not gay, what would you think about me?
You're probably gay, for sure.
Gay. You're a trans.
It's like people that are, people that are like homophobic or something are probably gay themselves, right?
That's it. Westboro Baptist. Yeah. So when somebody runs around and that's just like right on the tip of their tongue and head, always it's like, why is this here? Who knows? Do I know anything? No. But I will go ahead and speculate. Or it's not even proper speculation. Is it proper? Yeah, it is probably proper speculation.
Yeah, it's speculation, but like it's just like how all these dramas get kind of started in the streets. For example, like the beef between you and somebody else, as an example, and somebody new coming in, not knowing what the fuck is going on, or not knowing really what the fuck you're talking about. And I think that's kind of the case with Montegraph. Like there's one individual within our community who goes around and talk about him, but nobody really interacts with Montegraph that much within our community. And it's like first time here. What's that?
Who is that? Who is that? And what kind of channel is it? Like, what are they talking about?
Montegraph?
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I always hear that name though. Snafu.
I don't really know. I dropped the link earlier. I'll drop it again, and I'll put it in the box at the end. I'm getting ready to do final words. Cage, you're up.
Nothing really. Thanks for having me. I want to get some rest or whatever.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming up. And I think I'm going to try to push through, but who knows? I probably will fall asleep accidentally for a long time. Thanks for coming up, Cage. Love your beautiful face. Hope to see it again next time. No homo.
Peace out, Cage. Peace out, Cage. I'm going to follow him as well. But hey, Flo, when you got a bit of time next time, I'm going to, open up shop and I want to discuss more of the crater Earth moon theory, and I want to try to stick to that topic because I was hoping that Steve HMFIC could have stuck to that topic a bit more because I was looking forward to that build.
I'm glad that you brought that up. I do want to, because I've joined some of your panels when you were like basically presenting stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't follow it, but I understand that I would like you've built up to this, and I came in midway, and it was just going right past me.
Correct.
But yes, I agree. We should do that.
Good stuff.
All right.
Say no more. I'm gonna let you know, and I'll let you know then, bro. Yeah. Peace out, Nachi.
Okay.
Peace out,
And
Flo.
my email, if you want to get a hold of me, my email is linked in the About tab of my channel.
Oh, brilliant. Yep. Cheers, Flo. Peace.
Adios. I'm going to remove myself and let you have final words since, whatever. Chat, everybody, thank you for watching. If you haven't liked, hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. It's all the best content. Go ahead and hit the share button and then copy it. You don't have to share it. Share the link to have it register in the algorithm as a share when you just hit copy from the share button. Although if you do share it, whoever you share it to will surely love it. Memberships are only $1. Thank you. If that's what you remind me of. Memberships are only $1. It's the best deal on YouTube. Buy one for yourself, buy 20 for the chat, make it rain. And I'll let
Before you go, do I just click the leave button once I'm done monologuing?
Oh, no, I'll still be here. I'm not actually leaving. You're just...
Oh, okay. So, well, thank you everybody for being here. All 70 of you guys. We had over 100 people. I think that's getting pretty close to the record over at this channel, Flow State. And it was, at least in my perspective, very interesting to have Monograph here. So I thank him for coming on board and correcting the records. Again, I think it's important for people to use their own discernment in regards to what we believe is going on. But we are living in pivotal times right now, obviously, and I do think that these discussions can be um, helpful to clarify things. And again, being a flat earther or being Mandela affected, or knowing that God exists doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a better position than somebody else. And if you do think that you have a higher perspective on something, it's our duty to try to help people along the best we can. But I think it's too much to expect that everybody's going to be on the same page about things, so you just have to meet where we can meet. Besides that, I had a really good time. I've been here for nearly 9.5 hours today, and had a lot of good conversations. And for the most part, it is true that I want to cupcake with people, but I'm going to say my piece. And I do want to get along with people, and people sometimes I feel like they kind of I don't know, like they want to find um something to argue about or find some drama, but like for me, like I think it's not about the arguments or the disagreements that's important. It's about like how to resolve these issues. That's just me though. I don't know, I can't speak about everybody. And
Name
again,
names.
having drama does help with well, go ahead, Flo. I think I'm almost done, but like just having flow, like I'm sorry, having drama does like bring the numbers in, but like it's like really only for a short amount of time, but then it fizzles away. So it's not something that we are that much interested in, I think. Anyways, I'm done. Peace, everybody. Thanks for having me on, and take care, everybody. Have a good night and or good morning. Everybody, have a good night and or good morning.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened there, brothers and sisters? All right, it looks like Cage is live. I can't drop links, man. Can't drop links. So yeah, that was fucking interesting. I don't know what just happened there, to be honest. I'm kind of in a time loop. Time warp. Vinny Pots and Pans is in the house. That's an interesting picture, sir. Is that cat okay? Someone call animal rescue. What are the optics like? What is this? Back chamber here? Oh, musical interlude. Alright, musical interlude. I'll be right back.
what's up, Pineal? London, you should get up here too, bro.
What's good, brothers and sisters?
Something wrong with the audio.
I said, what in high heavens is up, brothers and sisters? All right, cool.
What the hell? What are you even watching right now?
What's going on? What's going on? Hey, I'm
Wow,
up here till my I'm up here till my daughter comes back, right? How you doing, folks? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm good. It's you know, it's only about 10 to 7 a.m. here, so it's still
Damn.
pretty. Yeah, you know.
Big up, London. I just got
I get
up like an hour and a half ago.
God damn, dude, aren't you on the East Coast?
Yeah, I get up early.
Fucking A, dude. Yeah, I need to fix
Hey,
this sleep
is
schedule
that
a little
even
bit.
later? Is it later where cages?
Yeah, same time. At the same time.
Yeah, I'm
As
on the
who?
East Coast too.
Oh, you're on
Yeah,
the
but
same time. Okay.
I'm way. I mean, if you know your geography, I'm on Florida. He's on fucking Canada, so Toronto, right?
I'm in Toronto. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, what'd you think of that panel, man? How long were you on there? I mean, it was kind of slow. I was trying to take it all in at first, and then I just got lost in the monotony, I guess. I don't even know what was really being spoken
Yeah.
on for the most part. There was one lady who was talking about voting and how there's really no other option. Unless I heard her wrong, but she doesn't see any other way to, play the game.
I joined at the end. Really, we were about 20 minutes to go, half an hour if that. So I caught the tail end of it, but I saw that guy up there who everyone called Monty Graph. First time seeing him and hearing him, after his name getting mentioned for God knows how long. So I didn't really hear what was really being said. I just jumped in at the end. We were talking about Mandela effect a little bit and, just having fun really.
Yeah. So, what do you think about the Mandoozle effect? What do you? Because you seem kind of new to it. I watched Ian's stream and you came on, and I didn't realize you were somewhat new to it. So maybe it's not as popular, so to speak. Maybe it's more of a U.S. kind of a thing. I don't know. I would think
Well,
people.
that's the point I was kind of making to Flo today on his channel. I said, outside of the this metaverse YouTube, if I mention flat Earth to somebody, they at least kind of know where I'm going with it. But if I mention Mandela, they'll be like, "What the hell, Mandela effect?" No, they're not even aware of this term. So
That's surprising to me. That's really surprising.
yeah, I swear down, they're not even aware of this term. They
Well,
might
what
be
about Crater
out.
Earth? Are they familiar with Crater Earth? I mean,
They're new with Crater Earth. They're new. They are new. But flat Earth, a lot of people know about that because it's been around longer. Even Crater Earth is rarely new. Rarely new. So I understand why people don't, resonate with that at this moment. But the Mandela effect seems to have been around for how long? Is it about 10 years or even longer, apparently?
at least Sophia Broom was the one who kind of started the online, like I don't know if it was a like chat board or what it was, chat group or what exactly, but yeah, do you know? Have you heard of her or no?
No, Sophia Broom, no. I don't think so, no. Mm-mm. Not Sophia Broom. What, she English or what nationality?
Yeah, I think she is English or something. I don't know how to even spell name if it's with an E at the end.
But yeah,
I think it's an E. I think it's an E because I've had that person in my comments before.
What? You had Sophia Broom in your comments?
Yeah, who is that?
No, I don't think you've had. But oh, my
I'm
bad.
telling you
Fee.
multiple times. Multiple times I've seen it. I know the name.
You sure it wasn't
Hey, let me
Rebecca
see.
Boone?
I meant to watch this actually. This is
Or
Moneybag.
maybe, yeah, maybe it's someone. There was some Broom. Maybe it was someone else. I don't know.
Fiona
It may have
Broom. My
been
bad.
Rebecca Boone.
No, you're thinking of Bex. Yeah. You're thinking of Rebecca Broom or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. November 2nd, 2023, for the second time. I put out a video earlier today on Mario Brothers video game, but I want to talk about something I discovered real quick. It's going to be really fast. I came across 4 videos today that were uploaded by Fiona Broom. Now, I've had so many people over the past couple of years say, where's Fiona Broom? How come we never hear from Fiona Broom? You know, they're just constantly saying, you know, how come she doesn't ever talk about the Mandela effect? Well, she put out 4 videos today talking about how the Mandela effect was discovered. So if you're interested in hearing that, I'm going to put a link down below. That's about it. I just wanted to bring some information to people who may want to hear what she has to say. So that's it. I'll talk to everybody soon. Go create the reality that you want.
Come on, man. I want to see Ian China. What's going on? Shout out to Ian China, man. It's my dog. Let's go.
They want this shit show to happen between all the communities, man. They want this. Satan said it himself, man. But my whole thing is the optics are high, but you got to research people, bro. And you got to see who they're supporting and who they're not. Because it's only going to get worse and ramp up when you got fucktards like that Tommy guy threatening women and children and showing land where he wants to bury my body because he's supporting privately owned government-operated fucks and their criminals getting exposed for their shit.
Hey,
and they're
Snafu,
maybe like,
Snafu, why don't you take a fucking breath for a minute? I got some shit
well,
for you.
Sovereign, I don't need to take a breath for your ass. You're a Nazi blocking son of a bitch.
Just shut your fucking mouth for a minute and you listen to me for a minute. All right? I want to tell you about something. If somebody come in your motherfucking house and wanted to start saying a bunch of dumb shit to you, come in there saying, motherfucker, bitch, who's your daddy and shit? Would you let him stay in your fucking house? Or would you kick him the fuck out? I would kick him the fuck out. Somehow you think that by going on somebody's platform, you're still got your rights of America. No, here's what it is. You're subject to the moderator and the owner of that fucking channel. And if you don't like it, suck a bag of dicks. Nobody gives a fuck if you like it. Okay? Now, I agree with you that there are some of these Five Eyes people out there and there is some fucking shit going on. However, what I find very suspect is that this monkey face moron wants to come at me. I barely got 300 fucking subscribers.
Damn.
He wants to come at me for what some other little fucking pogo had to say.
The Sovereign, I can fix that subscriber count for you if you'd like.
Yeah, I come by it honest. Say, don't worry about it. I ain't worried about the fucking subscribers.
Who the fuck is this guy with that voice? What the fuck?
Make me want to puke. I see these weak-minded
You know who it is.
that go over there and say, I'm so
Trust me.
sorry,
Who is
Paul.
that?
I'm
I
a
have
former
no clue.
infidel. Can I please hold your nutsack? Can I stroke you, sir? Can I be your special boy? I'll go over to the other thing and play like I'm all friendly so I can get in there and get an edge in. And then I'll come over into your chat
Well, that's
and I'll tell you
OTW.
about things that are going on so I can stir some shit. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Moose. Fuck you.
Damn.
As far as that other
Where'd you
paranoid son of a
find
bitch that was
this?
just up here, take a fucking pill, bro. Get a goddamn grip on yourself and realize where the fuck you're at. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Damn. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
You
I don't know how you guys. I don't know how you guys fucking do this shit, bro. It's crazy.
What, internet
To me, it's
internet
insane.
nonsense games?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Spinning,
It's like you're
spinning
watching.
and looping in an endless maze of fractal, psychedelic, Talcottian
That's why
fucking
that's why I've been
nonsense.
playing. That's why I've been playing the Secret Teacher of all ages and just shut the fuck up and listen while I work. You know?
Right. Well, that's
At least
you're
you're
working,
learning
man.
something. At least, yeah. Well, at least you're learning something. Right? What have you learned from this shit?
Oh man,
Just
I've
the
learned
same
what
shit
not to
over and
do.
over again.
Every time I
Yeah,
stream, I learn more what not to do, and then I usually do it again. But hopefully the next time I'll get it. I won't do it
So
after.
you didn't learn anything really. You just
Third
repeat
time's the
the
charm.
same.
Essentially, I guess that's what I'm saying. Yeah, more or less.
It's the
Hold on.
definition of
Hey,
insanity. Yeah.
Pino, I just realized it's that was old clips, right?
That was old, dude. That was fucking. That was from yeah. He's throwing back some. He's been playing some old clips. Let me see.
Oh shit.
That had to be from like earlier this year, man.
Yeah, I just realized because what's his name? The Canadian guy, OTW. He looked like he was chilling there, but you wouldn't catch him there now, would you? So yeah, that's an old clip. Okay, okay, interesting.
Yeah, I see Ian's trying to get into the shorts game. He's trying to get them shorts in. It's a good way to
Oh,
bring.
is that Ian's short that we just watched?
Yeah, he posted that. Oh, here you go. What is this?
Okay.
Depression and addiction. Depression and addiction panel.
Depression and
Inspired by
addiction.
Adam. Maybe that was a friend of his.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna get a whole
Alright.
bunch of people on that.
Well, this was his most. This was definitely his biggest stream because it's up almost to 3,000. But what's crazy is you can never really get. You're never gonna get on a live stream what you could get on an upload. You know, if you are in that sandbox corner of the internet where you're, you know, in that shadow band syndicate, as I like to call it. It's not that many, you know, it's got to be what, a collection of a few thousand channels, especially that are like heavily shadow banned, you know, I would imagine. And then
Have you seen that new Numbers Don't Lie video about the archetypal transference and shit?
I don't think so.
No.
Unless it's like
London,
a month
you'll
ago.
like this guy. He's from the UK too. Yeah, it's from like a month or something.
I just don't like
numbers.
his editing. His editing's kind of, you know, his videos are kind of boring sometimes, but they're educational.
You get
Saw the Hollywood.
RGB fucking ads. Huh? Hollywood demystified.
No, he doesn't have anything new, bro.
Oh yeah, you already watched
Yeah,
that.
it's from like.
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
one
we
though.
watched.
Some of your shit's good. You should check it out, London. It was deep into it.
Yeah, he might be out there too. You're what? You're where again? Like Brixton?
Numbers. Yeah, hometown Brixton,
Which is where again? Like
Southwest London.
Okay.
Southwest London.
His older videos are the best, really.
I wanted to see that one. I'm an Archon. Get me out of here. What is this?
I've
shit?
never heard of this channel before. Numbers
He plays
Don't
some
Lie.
some of the shit's dumb, like shit. Put some stupid shit on it, but there's a lot of good information.
I'm glad you're here, mate. I'm sorry that everything's so
movie
old-fashioned.
Do you regard black magic as being purely fictitious, or is there some truth in it?
Oh, I've never seen this one.
100% true.
It's short.
Fictitious about black magic. In any way,
That was short.
it is a fact. It is a fact which has existed for several thousand years. I mean, when we talk about black magic, we are talking about Satanism, necromancy, alchemy, witchcraft, worship of Satan.
Tough and tough. Couldn't pick a better person to be chained up with.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite confident. This is
Yeah,
all
you're
right.
quietly confident.
Yeah, lock me
Yeah.
up, darling. We'll get on. All right.
Sean and Gillian.
Right now, my legs are like jelly. I feel like I'm going to collapse. I'm not kidding. I'm shaky.
Not again.
No, I've learned.
What is this?
Her shape shifting, is that what's going on? That looks pretty fucking weird. That looks pretty fucking weird.
That's a weird handshake.
Avatar. Okay, wait, I need to take this off the fucking screen.
Okay, well, this is fucking dumb. You think you were being cloaked in direct sunlight?
So trolly, This shit is trolly as fuck.
Tough and tough.
Couldn't pick a better person.
I think this is how he keeps.
Yeah,
I think this is how he keeps his channel up.
Yeah, lock me up, darling. We'll
Fucking
get on.
bullshit in this.
Sean and Gillian.
Right. Put up some dumb shit and then, you know, they'll promote that and then
No, I've
hopefully bring some traffic to your actual serious content. Yo,
yeah,
think,
because then
tell me about
then
this
it
idea,
kind
right?
of discredits him on purpose, right? So it's perfect.
So you start a channel, right? And you just build that shit organically with Cardi B clips and just fucking nonsense, bro. Mr. Beast, you like all the shit you know that
Yeah,
they're
so
gonna
you
put.
do the bait and switch and then give him some real shit.
Right.
Yeah, really
Get
good.
up to, you know, whatever, at least a few thousand. You know, you might just fuck around and get tens of thousands of subs, you know what I mean? Obviously on a different IP address, on a different router.
Oh yeah, I've done that with Instagram before. Like I made something called 6 Brawls, right? And I just posted up like, you know, in Toronto, like a bunch of people fucking like crazy fights and shit. That shit grew to like 10,000 followers in like a week. You know what I mean? Then you just switch the name and you take all these people, you know, and use it. Now you have a whole client of people in, or a base of people within your own city. You know what I mean? Or in Canada. Yeah, you can do that.
Aren't you like mad close to OTW, bro? Aren't you like down the street or some shit?
No. OTW lives in Montreal. It's far. It's like a 4-hour drive.
Okay, I'm thinking of him. Never mind. I'm thinking of him with someone else. I can't remember who. OTW, dude. I had this funny ass man. Who made that clip? Was it? It might have been Flow State, dude.
Do you
Oh no, it
live
was
near Max
Tommy.
Vision? Cage, you live near Max Vision? Or is that where OTW lives, near Max Vision?
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
No, Max lives in Ontario. Max lives closer to me. He's like probably like an hour and a half, like an hour away.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah, I don't know. My fucking geography.
Dominic lives down the street.
What,
My mom
Dominic's
lives right
Canadian?
down the street from. Yeah, I know Dominic and his wife. I met like I know him in person and shit.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I know him. They're actually they live down the street from my mom and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever played this. You seen They Live, right?
They Live, yes. That's the old school one with the shades, right? The glasses.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, this shit's almost
Yeah.
9 minutes. I'm not gonna play this.
Do you know what? You see that? You see your screen right now, the top right with Mr. Blaine. So I've actually seen that one. I think Renegade sent that to me. Is that from the same channel? Numbers Don't Lie. Or is
In
that
the top
something
right
different?
with
Correct.
Ike. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one.
Ike.
That's one of his videos.
Okay. Oh. So
It's
I've
pretty
seen one of.
interesting, man. Of all people to
Yeah,
be
I've seen that one.
shapeshifting, you know what I mean? Of all people.
Numbers don't lie. Hey, there's some good stuff on gematria and like etymology, stuff like that. The Saturn. I like his Saturn exposition, where he goes deep into the Saturn thing and the black cube.
What's wrong?
Fuck is this?
Hold on one
What the
second.
fuck
Hey
is
guys,
this?
I gotta jump off. Baby girl's back from nursery.
Okay,
Daddy's
brother.
duty now. Hey, we'll catch up in a bit.
Alright, yo.
If
Take it easy, bro.
if I settle her down and you guys are still going, then I might jump back up. But if not, we'll catch up in a few hours or so.
Alright, bet.
All right, Leonard.
Like,
Take it easy,
peace
bro.
out.
Yeah, if I'm still on, feel free to hop up, man. I don't know how much longer, and I've been going. How long? God damn, almost 9 hours. This shit's crazy, bro.
You've been. I didn't take that in until now. Wow. You've been on here.
So what? I started at like 10, a little after 10 p.m.
Yeah.
And my schedule's
Holy fuck.
fucked. My schedule's fucked right now.
I already fucking slept and woke up for the day, bro.
But this is more important. I mean, look at this, dude.
What the fuck is this, man? What's that little smile? That little smile.
Bro, I had not seen that yet. That was fucking.
Buddy's high as fuck in that one.
Yeah, that's some fucking nonsense. That is some fucking nonsense, dude. I gotta see what have you ever watched any of Illumitameth's videos?
No, I didn't even know he made them.
Methlumatomy? No.
No, bro. I don't really I don't really watch anyone's videos or shit.
They're
I just go on. I just go on. and hit the
completely
link.
incoherent Asperger fucking enriched nonsense.
Have you seen the little documentary I made?
Unsubbed from him too. It's very strange.
Do you see the documentary I made thing? It's called Unveiling the Shadows. Part 1.
Is it on your page?
Yeah, I made it. It's like an original thing I made. It's pretty interesting.
This might be the one I've already played.
Probably have. OTW played on his channel. He liked it.
What, Hijack or which one?
OTW, I'm saying.
He played Tommy's video?
No, my video. Like it's like a documentary, part one of a documentary I made called "Unveiling the Shadows."
Oh, okay. Oh, then I saw it. I know what you're talking about. That was like a few days ago, wasn't it?
Probably up a couple months ago.
You weren't just up on his
Tom's
channel
mic
in
is too low.
last week and played that video?
No,
Or played
no.
a video off your channel?
No. I haven't been on WW3 for a minute.
What's a minute a week?
Just a figure of speech for a long time. Probably like a month ago.
All right,
Tom's mic is too low. Oh, I think it
Dude,
sounds all right.
look at him talking to himself in his own chat to nobody. It's fascinating.
Okay, yeah, I am Tal Buddy. Sometimes on your device,
what the fuck?
VOL, and it might have a plus on it. Yeah, tap that a couple times, buddy. All right, thanks, Slugger.
Tom's mic is too low. Oh, I think it sounds all right.
Okay, yeah, I am Tal Buddy. Sometimes on your device, there's a thing that says VOL, and it might have a plus on it. Yeah, tap that a couple times, buddy. All right, thanks, Slugger.
Oh my gosh, you crack me up.
No, I ran into that today. I was on Jim Bob's. I was in the chat saying, dude, you're really low on my TV. Everybody's going, your speakers are blown. You probably got blown speakers. I'm like, no, he was low, and he eventually figured it out. I'm just fucking with you, Tal. You know, you're my favorite picture of that person. Did I lose you, Jack? Oh my god, if I had Jack, unless I lost everybody, I think I've hijacked the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do when I have Jack stream? Oh shit, what do I do? Are you back yet, Jack? Jack, are you just ignoring me? Jack, listen, Jack, you pissed me off a few times. I will not be ignored.
Check the private. I found the jackpot. Remember Mouthy Buddha?
Oh my god, I have the screen.
Yeah, I remember Mouthy Buddha. What about him?
I found
We're
he's still alive, apparently. Yeah. I put it in the private. This is like all the paid shit that you have. It's through a paywall now or something. But I have all these new videos, the ones that since he's disappeared here.
Peace to the gods. Good to see you, sir.
You should look into some of those. Those are good, man. I'm telling you.
Okay. Let's just finish the Spurg session really quick.
Oh my god. it could only be God. This is proof of God. I came on here talking about proof of God. He's like, grant Tom Jack Talcott stream. And here we are, baby. This is just a little prequel to a movie called Tom Rules the World. Okay? And there's going to be a lot of YouTube boots shaking on that day. You see Tom Rules the World come across the Fox ticker and the MSNBC ticker and the CNN ticker and all the B system tickers. You see that scroll say Tom suddenly rules the world. There's going to be a lot of boots shaking that day. And I wouldn't say those boots aren't standing in a chalk body outline. Promo time, chalk body outline for the chalk body outline. We're talking about a dude that's known by Jim Bob, and he still has to show up as both of his accounts in the chat. He's got to make sure he chats as both accounts. Let's give chalk body outline a little credit for the control he showed today to not say my name on at least one stream. At least one stream, Drew can show up and not say my name. Okay, and Jack has regained connection. Welcome back, Mr. Talcott. Just holding your show down for you so you had the techniques. Better to work the techniques out yourself than trust them in the hands of some moose or any resident of Unslavia. They're a very volatile bunch, they are.
Okay. Hey, Tom, thank you for keeping the show going.
Bro, what in the fuck are you watching?
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is... yeah, that was something. I'm not sure what that was. Illumitameth. That's a Illumitami without the Y. Just add an ETH at the end. Illumitameth. Should we try one more? One more Spurg? One more, like a mini Spurg. A really short.
I don't get how this is fucking entertaining to you, but sure.
I probably because I have Asperger's or autism or something. I mean, it's probably a slightly different
your little
brain of
neurodivergent.
whatever you have. Yeah, I'm definitely something. Neurodivergence is maybe a good way to put it. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, sir. Illumination Rising. Yeah, and this is what he made this for. It's for all the Spurgs out there.
This is why you don't do fucking drugs.
Shout out to 11 in chat.
What the fuck?
Very disturbed. Disturbed. Right.
I might have to switch up my whole format if I were to do that. It kind of really involves all of us. I shouldn't be so selfish. Because it's going to happen. Only, it's just numbers and statistics. We're going to have to do an Illumitami Remembered show. I don't want to have to do that show.
That's it? Oh, I see. That now
What?
it's it. Okay. Got it.
The fuck was that?
That was not deranged at all, is what that was. That was completely and totally normal. So.
Very balanced individual, obviously.
A very balanced, wholesome, just even keeled, even level headed, down to earth type of alien. Your good old neighborhood metaversal alien. So yeah, what was
Check out
it
the
that
link I put in the private.
Can't I just go to your fucking?
No, it's not on my channel. This is all Melty Buddhist shit that it's under a paywall, but someone uploaded on BitChute. I sent you the private thing. It's a guy named Shazam. Yeah, see?
Shazam. Shazam. Mouthy Buddha investigates the Vegas.
Oh, the Vegas UFO. That's stupid.
Totally 100% real. Black budget. So wait, these
Order
are
the Chaos Wiretap. These are all ones that you can't find.
is Dauntless Dialogue another?
That's the new place. Dauntless Dialogue is it's like a website where they have all these kinds of creators, but you gotta pay them. You gotta pay them like to.
So what have you seen out of all this shit that I'm scrolling?
Seen a few of them.
Luciferian Shadow, Conjuring the Communist. Political philosophies can be thought of as technologies of governance in pursuit of world domination. Some political philosophies appeal to the ruling class more because they facilitate the New World Order model. Written and edited by Loyal 9. Luciferian Shadow
the Loyal 9 one.
Marxism and communism alike. Interesting. Black Mass, White House, Blue Blood. Brown Stone, Brown Nose, Brown Butt Plug, Jewish Question Part 1, What the Far Left Does to Females, Jewish Question 3, 2, Abuse of Power, Battle at Dulce? That's not Phil Schneider, is it? Where did Phil Schneider, where did they say Phil Schneider got supposedly killed? It wasn't Dulce Base, was it?
I'm not sure.
How old are you,
But
man?
yeah,
You gotta be
I
like,
thought the guy died.
you gotta be way younger than me. You're like 23, right?
No, I'm old. I'm born in the 90s. You're like a year older than me.
I'm 92, man.
Yeah, I'm 93.
You're 93 years old for real?
Yeah.
All right. How about
Just pick one. They're all good, bro.
I want to do a part 1, but they don't tie together.
I could probably fuck. Well, there's part 1 there.
All right, just fuck it. I'll try one now. It's 20 minutes. It's been a minute since I saw
Emmanuel is saying he was shot at Dolce.
Really?
Yeah.
Emmanuel Dark's in the chat? I'm not in the chat.
Emmanuel. Yeah.
Oh, Emmanuel. Got you. I was going to say. Shout out to Emmanuel Dark. I have not seen him in quite a while. That's fucking wild, dude.
I thought Buddha died, bro. He's alive still.
Yeah, that's what people were saying, that he's AI, that he's
They're blasting
died.
holes, and suddenly they discover that there's a cavern already there. So they go down and explore what's going on there. And they find aliens. Dracos is what he would call them. So they're big, tall, reptilian-looking. They want our blood, and they eat our body parts. The reptilian ones, specifically. And the Greys help them get people. So the Greys help abduct people, usually children.
Right.
Oh, no, not the...
Not all
Oh,
views
no, no.
expressed here in this film necessarily reflect that of the channel owner, and no medical advice or anti-government rhetoric or slurs will be accepted on this broadcast. Trust the experts.
Yeah, we're law-abiding citizens. Fuck off.
Yeah, I have a feeling I might need to put this warning banner up. So, yeah, viewer discretion is advised.
My message must continue.
See what I said?
I'm doing it on my own money.
On point.
And I'll continue to do it. As long as it takes. As long as I've got to live. I've got cancer, I'm dying.
Throughout the 1990s, the Patriot movement was spreading rapidly through America as concerned citizens raised awareness about covert secret society influence and demanded truth, accountability, and freedom from their government. Prior to the widespread adoption of the internet, one of the primary ways patriots networked and spread their messages was by attending symposiums.
Our Patriot movement in these United States is going to pick up the ball, and we are going to kick the parasites out.
One such tour, called the Preparedness Expo, featured an array of survivalists, freedom activists, authors, and whistleblowers. Featured speakers at the event mutually agreed that tyranny was rising in the West and that there was a larger agenda for a new world order. Some called for investigations into the Oklahoma City bombing and the first World Trade Center bombing as false flag events, while others warned the audience against various forms of high-level corruption. The Mockingbird media used predictable communist tactics to smear attendance of the Preparedness Expo events as white supremacists. This has been a preferred attack method used for at least a century to abate conservatives, preppers, and especially militia groups. In fact, it extended beyond just incessant slander in the media. COINTELPRO was a covert and illegal operation where the United States FBI infiltrated, discredited, surveilled, and disrupted various domestic political organizations. As we saw at the nation's capital on January 6th, COINTELPRO ostensibly ran from 1956 to 1971, but we have overwhelming evidence that it continues to the present, either in name or likeness. Beginning in 1995, a self-styled whistleblower named Phil Schneider spoke at several preparedness expos and shared his extraordinary testimony.
It's over $500 billion a year. Right now, there are 131 active deep underground military bases in the United States. There's 1,477 of them worldwide.
He described his experience as a government-contracted geologist, aerospace engineer, and structural engineer who spent 17 years building black-budget underground bases for the military. He claimed to have worked on bases at Area 51 and the S-4 facility at Groom Lake in the Nevada desert and also at Los Alamos in New Mexico. This was possible because of the Level 3 Rhyolite 38 security clearance that Schneider claimed he had. I worked in elusive occupations with Morrison Knudsen, Bechtel, Page Aerospace, ALA France, EG&G, and a host of others. Schneider, born April 23, 1947, knowingly risked his life by sharing this information and claimed that he expected to be killed eventually. If I ever commit suicide, I'll have been murdered. Nonetheless, he paid his own money to give more than 30 public presentations around the world. He asserted that by the mid-90s, more than $500 billion was being reallocated annually to secret projects dealing with extraterrestrial issues, and that 28% of the U.S. gross national product was being spent on the construction of these underground bases. Schneider also promised to give exact coordinates of every base in future lectures, and that he had already compiled a manuscript for a book which was close to publication. In August 1979, while drilling 3 exploratory shafts, the drills kept breaking, and black soot began to emerge from 2 of those holes. This prompted Schneider to descend into the shaft in a protective suit. He carried with him a firearm in his hip holster. He claimed that his team had blasted into a city of sentient life forms, resembling the proverbial gray extraterrestrials, accompanied by an unbearable stench. Phil was met by a 7-foot-tall creature, and when another showed up, Schneider fired his weapon, killing one of them. Schneider was shot with some kind of plasma weapon and claims that if it was not for a Green Beret soldier, he would have lost his life that day. According to his story, a battle then ensued with the lifeforms which led to the deaths of 66 Americans and NATO Delta Force soldiers. Schneider was prominently missing 2.5 fingers on his left hand, which he attributed to this incident. This would later become known as the battle at Dulce Base. The underground city in Dulce was said to be between 400 and 500 years old. High-ranking officials in the military struck 4 treaties with these beings since their discovery earlier in the 20th century. In 1944, 1954, 1962, and in 1979, after the battle at Dulce Base. These treaties supposedly prevented war by exchanging humans for advanced technology. These gray extraterrestrials were permitted to abduct and experiment on humans as long as they provided MJ-12 with a list of their abductees. It was through his experience in black budget programs, as well as the contacts he made, that Schneider eventually learned what the New World Order endgame looked like.
The alien agenda is the complete takeover of this planet, the killing off of 5, 6 to 7/8 of the world's population by the year 2029. The U.S. military has known about this for 45 years. They've told no one. As far as I know, I'm the only person standing before a crowd talking about the alien agenda, secretively.
Schneider predicted that a one-world government would be established via a depopulation event in the 2020s, and that AIDS and other viruses were created as a form of population control. He also asserted that by the mid-90s, military technology was at least 1,200 years ahead of what the public knew about. Schneider claimed that 16 days before his first public appearance, he was attacked by someone he identified as an FBI agent. This man wounded Schneider's shoulder, but Schneider managed to kill him in self-defense. Schneider then reported the incident to the FBI, which bizarrely refused to follow up on the case. This incident was supposedly followed by 11 subsequent hits on his life. In addition to federal agents trying to forcibly kidnap his daughter, he claimed that 11 of his friends had been killed under mysterious circumstances, that they were all ruled suicides. Schneider gave his last lecture in November 1995 in Denver, Colorado. 2 months later, Phil Schneider made the ultimate sacrifice. His body was discovered in his Wilsonville apartment on January 17, 1996. The Oregonian and other local papers announced his death 2 days later. When we examine his death reports, we find disturbing evidence clearly indicating foul play and a botched investigation. At first, he was recorded as having died of natural causes, believed to be caused by a stroke, as noted on the police report. Deputy Officer McLeland was informed by the apartment manager that Schneider had not been seen in weeks. I smelled the odor of decaying flesh. I found the body of Mr. Schneider laying on the floor in his bedroom. The body was green and bloated and appeared to have been dead for 3 to 4 days. He was wearing underwear and appeared to have been getting out of bed and trying to get on his wheelchair. His face and upper body were laying against the seat of his wheelchair, and his feet and legs were on the floor. Although Deputy McLeland claims to have seen no signs of foul play, Schneider clearly had blood on his face and on the floor of his bedroom, as seen in pictures. Schneider also had rubber catheter tubing wrapped 3 times around his neck and tied tightly in a knot that Deputy McLeland claims he did not notice. His autopsy report, which was posted on January 25th, stated the official cause of death as asphyxiation by ligature strangulation. It's worth remembering that Schneider was left-handed and missing 2.5 fingers on his left hand. Deputy Medical Engineer Karen Gunson stated that the knot was tied very tightly and was hard to remove. Supposedly, his book manuscript and all the alien metals and artifacts that he accumulated from various deep underground military bases were missing. Deputy Officer McLeland called forensic examiner George Coleman, who was legally required to respond to the crime scene, but Coleman refused to arrive. Deputy McLeland claims he did not photograph the crime scene. However, Detective Kennel and Detective Harris did on January 19th, after the autopsy results came back, and their photos from the crime scene were eventually leaked to the internet. Many have pointed out that Schneider had easier and faster ways of committing suicide if he wanted to. For instance, he owned a gun and had 9 different prescription drugs in his apartment. However, his autopsy showed no detectable signs of medications. His blood and urine analysis were placed on a 3-month hold. It was declared that the samples would be preserved for 12 months when Phil's ex-wife, Cynthia Dreyer, requested more information after 11 months of waiting. She was informed that the blood and urine samples were, quote, missing and presumably destroyed. Cynthia told investigators about inexplicable experiences he would have, such as having dreams where he was shot by aliens, only to wake up with blood-stained sheets but no physical wounds. Mr. Schneider had a dream one time where he dreamt somebody had strangled him, and in the morning, when he got up, he had marks on his neck and bruising. On May 27, 2000, Cynthia wrote a lengthy testimonial articulating the reasons why she believed her ex-husband was murdered. One of those reasons was that he had cancer, and this was fueling him to survive as long as possible, to warn as many people about the shadow government, which Phil openly discussed in his lectures.
The radioactive substance that I got hit with in 1979, late August of 79, it's a similar form of aplastic anemia. It affects your blood and your bones. My bones are extremely brittle right now. No cure. The government never told me about that, by the way.
Cynthia's public statement reveals that he was supposed to start a new lecture tour the day before his body was found. No suicide note was left behind. Police were disinterested that items were missing from his apartment and many other strange anomalies surrounding his death. With Phil Schneider's death came the birth of a controversial legend. Of the many prescient statements Schneider made in the 1990s, he certainly popularized some of the darkest conspiracy theories, many of which have since been corroborated with new evidence, such as the reality of elite human trafficking. Schneider also described the unbelievable practice of adrenochrome consumption as having a drug-like effect on extraterrestrials who consume it recreationally.
There are 9 races of alien populations that look at a human being as a bag of food. They're not cannibals. They don't eat the flesh and the bones and all that kind of stuff. They use the glandular secretions of animals and human beings as a mixture of the vitamins for their food. They get high off of our adrenal gland substances called adrenochrome.
Schneider followed these disturbing details by insisting that no one should take his word for it, but that with careful research, the public would be able to substantiate his claims. Schneider produced documentation demonstrating that he scored a 163 on an IQ test in high school, which would place him in the top 0.0013% of the population. He claimed to be able to speak 11 languages, and his ex-wife, Cynthia, confirmed this. He also produced documentation demonstrating that he had 2 social security numbers, one as a civilian, which was 544565500, and one as a government contractor, which was 544565600. Cynthia believes this was common practice in black budget programs. According to Phil's marriage license, he married Cynthia at 40 years old, meaning he had a roughly 20-year window after high school, during which time he could have worked in black budget programs. In an interview, Cynthia recounted more of the disturbing details that he shared with her.
Yeah, they derive one of their happy drugs from us. So when they frighten us and we get the adrenaline going, yeah, that's like a drug to them. But then they eat our blood.
Despite the documentation for several claims and the suspicious anomalies surrounding his death, there are many who dismiss the Phil Schneider case altogether. We will explore many of their arguments in Volume 2 of this series. Phil Schneider's story is highly polarizing, or at least that's how it appears when you research it. There seems to be a pattern among people who dismiss Phil Schneider, as they almost always do so with anger and derision. That's not to say they are wrong, but it's astonishing how many websites exist that are dedicated to only one thing: discrediting Phil Schneider and ridiculing anyone who takes it seriously. If his story is propaganda, you would expect it to propagate far and wide, but instead the exact opposite has happened. Finding any information on this case is extremely difficult, and nearly all the original photographs and documentation has vanished from the internet. Most websites that support Schneider are no longer accessible, except for those that have archived copies, and many copies are inaccessible. Is this more evidence of COINTELPRO running a psyop to tar and feather Schneider supporters? Or are they correct in labeling this man a fraud? Are deep underground military bases a reality? Is human-derived adrenochrome truly a resource for some reptilian extraterrestrials? Should humanity stay on guard for a depopulation event in the 2020s? Perhaps like Schneider's encounter at Dulce, the truth remains buried deep underground.
The black budget, as we know it, garners over $500 billion a year in secret money to build and keep building underground bases and the like. I think we could better use that money in the public sector. We could better use that money training people so that we could become more competitive in a more competitive world, rather than just freely hand it over to some government group who's just going to spend it on building underground bases. The average underground base, for instance, is 4.25 cubic miles all the way out underground. Cubic mile is a mighty big space. What is the government trying to hide? And I can see a few of them built in case there's a nuclear war so that the president and a few of his entourage can escape. And when you're talking about 129 of these across the country, the size of the 48 states, I would have to say that this is not an exercise in prudence.
That was awesome. I want more. I want more, man. What do you think? Was that a part one? What was a part one?
Yeah, it was part one. I don't think they
Shit.
released a part two yet.
Holy shit, this is a Mandela effect right here, this fucking channel. It's got 2 M's, man. What's
Oh,
up
wow.
with that, bro? It was 1 M and now it's 2. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I found this fucking Shazam thing. They have part one, though, if you go Abuse of Power part one.
What do you think? We could talk about how all the different words that have like an extra letter and like talk about how like they had 2 letters, but now they have 1, or they had 1 letter, now they have 2. What do you think? Is that interesting?
Some people are trying to say a Mandela effect was color is spelled differently, but like all words are spelled differently in the proper English way. There's usually a U, like, you know, like
Do you remember
honor,
that?
color.
Do you remember that chick that used to come on Ian's panels? I think her name was like Overprotected 111, some shit like that.
Something like that, yeah. I think I kind of remember that, yeah.
Have you ever looked into the Mandorla? A Mandorla?
No.
Let me see if this is her or not. I think she had a video on her channel. I think this is her. Amygdala. Amygdala Almond Mandela. Let me see. A fucking big ass playlist, dude. Ah, this isn't.
Almond.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. No, these are just. It's like not even related to. The fuck, dude. She adds like Def Leppard to this playlist. All right, you know what? Forget about it.
Just play the Mouthy Buddhist shit. That's well put together, good information.
Have you seen this yet? The Pineal
They really
Vatican?
wanted to kill that motherfucker. They really want to kill him.
It's over a fucking hour, but shout out to What the Flock. I meant to watch that. I've only
Yeah, the
seen
golden
a little
pine cones and the golden pine cones and shit.
All right, fuck it.
Divine Spirit wants you to play another MB video.
Yeah, I want to play another. You know, you don't even have to ask me. So
It's great. Well, yeah,
you know what?
there is
No,
part one
for
of
you,
Abuse of Power.
for
Go to the
you,
bottom.
brothers and sisters, I'll do it. Copper badge.
You should start at
Volume.
number one, though. There's a
Yeah,
number one right
it's
at the beginning, at the bottom.
Oh.
It's like part one of two. There's 2 parts to part one. Yeah, part one of two, volume
All
one.
right, all right. Good point. Wow, it doesn't even have 200 views. I get more views on my shitty ass streams.
Well,
Terrible.
some random dude that he pretty much bought the membership from Boundless Dialogue, screen recorded this shit, and then uploaded it for people for free. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
I just want everyone to know, like, you know, for the most part, I know how shitty my equipment is. I want you guys to know that. I totally get how shitty my equipment is. Sometimes I forget and I fool myself. You know, I play myself.
It's
I try to
running
do.
properly today. It's running smooth.
Yeah, but like when I was over at Flo's, dude, you should have seen. Like, if you rewind this an hour or two, when I was, it's probably.
Bro, you're like 5 minutes behind. You're like responding to things that were asked like 5 minutes ago.
What, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds?
It was longer than that, I think.
That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you got to sometimes like reload the browser or whatever. All right, let me not bore my audience with submission here. More thrills and chills.
Shout out to Melty Buddha. That's fucking.
More thrills and chills and red
night, and we would cook the baby, just drain the blood and then drink the blood. It's been a secret for far too long. There has to be ramifications.
This might be a little.
The worst thing that I will never get out of my head is the taste of his Descartes breath.
Yeah, this
a
might
little
be a
too
little
crazy for you too.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The blood
I've played
talk.
on my channel. I played this one on my channel with no issue.
Yeah, but you take it down. You never fucking keep any of your streams up, man.
Hey, that is true. Yeah. You're right
What's that
about that.
about, man? What's that about? You're trying to make sure you don't accidentally dox yourself to some
No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. It's just I don't know. I just get rid of them.
All right. Well,
most of them get blocked anyways. After I couldn't even put them up if I wanted to. Like 90% of them, because I play music. I play like whatever the fuck I want. Really, a lot of them get blocked because of copyright. We don't get a strike; they just block it.
I don't know what papaya is. At first, I thought it said papaya, but for the ladies, this will do for now until further notice. Papa Pineal is fine. Yeah, Mouthy Buddha. Shout out to him. Let's go.
Warning.
Your discretion is advised. On the knives, and we would cut the baby, just drain the blood, and then drink the blood. It's been a secret for far
Allegedly, some would say. I wouldn't say that, but they're saying it. So.
too long. There has to be ramifications for it.
The worst thing that I will never get out of my head is the taste of his cigar breath.
They tracked down everyone who had been at school with me and found that about a third of them had been sexually abused by this master.
He was semi-naked with a very young boy on his lap who looked to me to be about 8 years old.
What do you think? Jonathan thinks, don't risk it, dude. Don't risk it. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just kind of like, stop for commentary,
Yeah, positive stuff, and then.
Yeah, again, I mean, we don't condone anything here. This is for educational purposes, and we're here to learn. And I just assume that everything that these crazy conspiracy theorists are probably going to say is most likely not true and doesn't align with the UN Agenda 2030 vision, which I think everyone should be embracing at a time like this, don't you say? I say so.
A 40-year-old Englishman named Michael Roberts grabbed the world's attention when he stepped forward on January 19, 2013, claiming to be a survivor of a satanic pedophile network that was attended by rich and powerful British acolytes.
Allegedly, some would say. I wouldn't say those words.
Allegedly.
I wouldn't use those words. But.
Roberts claims he was abused beginning at age 2 and ending around age 13, and consisted mainly of him being drugged and raped at satanic ceremonies. These ceremonies, Roberts claims, were organized by his stepfather, Michael Horgan, who would join the others in raping his son. Michael Horgan, who used the pseudonym Sean O'Donnell, became known as the High Priest of Satan.
I didn't really want to say it, but it's kind of a good point, though, because 623 is really significant to me, but even more so when you flip it, it's 923, the Osiris resurrection code that the Pope fucking swears by. Again, the Pope came out on 923, that's September 23rd, at 9:23 a.m. on the dot, on 9:23, he began his speech at the White House. That was when the Pope Francis, the first Jesuit Pope, visited the White House. On the mark. You could go look that video up. Watch him walk out at 9:22 and 50 seconds and then begin speaking at exactly 9:23.
Roberts claims he was abused beginning at age 2 and ending around age 13, and consisted mainly of him being drugged.
You saw that?
Yeah.
And ending around age 13, and
236. They're all. It doesn't matter what the variation is. So 923, 932, 329, 239. So this is just inverted. They invert everything. So I'm not sure.
Consisted mainly of him being drugged and raped at satanic ceremonies.
Well, again, the significance is the resurrection code. The Osai goes back to Osiris in Egypt. End Times Matrix News has a really good video on it. Maybe we could watch it. I forgot to play it on 923, but I had strikes. Actually, I didn't forget to play it. I had strikes, so I couldn't upload that video. But
these ceremonies, Roberts claims, were organized by his stepfather, Michael Horgan, who would join the others in raping his son. Michael Horgan, who used the pseudonym Sean O'Donnell, became known as the High Priest of Satan.
Allegedly, some would say.
Horgan brought his own stepson to the satanic rituals he organized. According to Mirror, Horgan also hung his stepson and an even younger female victim. on hooks. According to Roberts,
Again, guys, allegedly. This is all alleged.
This is crazy. Holy fuck.
This is something else.
rich and famous individuals, such as actors and politicians, participated in the ceremonies. One of the people that Horgan allowed to rape his stepson was Member of Parliament Cyril Smith. After getting into politics in 1945 at only 17 years old, Smith would go on to spend his entire life as a career politician. He was elected mayor of Rochdale in 1966, elected to Parliament in 1972, and was knighted by Queen Elizabeth in 1988. According to Mirror, now studying for a counseling qualification, Michael fought back tears as he recalled, "I was frightened of him because of his size. But by then, I was getting abused by so many people, I'd just got used to it." At these ceremonies, Satanists would tie the children naked and blindfolded to a cross on a...
All right, this is getting out of hand, guys. What do you think? What do I do here? Do I just...
black altar, where they would be drugged and raped. The children were also forced to perform sex acts on each other, while the adults would film it.
Allegedly.
3 months prior to Robert stepping forward, a woman named Karen Ward self-published an autobiography detailing sexual abuse she endured at the hands of a cigar-smoking television celebrity she referred to as JS. It was clear that Ward was referring to Jimmy Savile, beloved by millions from his career as a radio and television host on the BBC. Beginning in the 1960s, Savile began a 40-year pedophilia spree that was not exposed to the world until after his death in October of 2011, just 1 year before Karen Ward stepped forward as one of his victims.
He asked me for oral sex, and I didn't want to. And he promised me that if I gave him oral sex, that he would arrange for me and my friends to go to Television Centre and be on his television show. Well, I was 14. Of course I wanted to go to Television Centre. I didn't want to give him oral sex because I thought it was disgusting, but I did it.
Ward claimed that the abuse was widespread and accusations were ignored. There must be hundreds, if not thousands, who have never spoken. I hope they will gain courage from the fact that I have survived. The total number of Savile's victims is likely higher than 500 girls and boys, according to The Guardian, and a report commissioned by the National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children discovered credible evidence demonstrating that Savile also raped adults at Leeds General Infirmary and had sex with dead bodies.
Stephen George, who since had a sex change operation, was a 17-year-old girl when he says Savile sexually assaulted him.
He started just coming in and plonking himself down and watching Top of the Pops with us on Lancaster Ward 1, which is where...
Was that a... Never mind, I'm not going to go there. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what
sitting in front of the sofa on the floor and hiding what he was doing, which he put his hand straight up my nightdress, and we weren't allowed to wear pants. So I was, unfortunately, I could do nothing. I couldn't stop him because Broadmoor staff would have punished me if I stood up and said what he was doing. They wouldn't believe me, and they would have just punished me.
Jimmy Savile didn't have any trouble getting access to the high security unit. In fact, he had his very own special set of keys.
He even bragged to hospital staff that he made jewelry out of a glass eyeball he stole from a corpse. The Washington Post reported, "As shocking as the findings are, even more shocking is the fact that Savile got away with it for so long. That realization has shaken our country to the core," UK Health Secretary Jeremy Hunt said Thursday. For decades, while Savile hosted show after show and glad-handed, the abuse went on. Numerous columns have asked, how? How did no one know? As the Telegraph reported, at least 100 employees of the BBC knew about Savile's open secret. Famous faces at the corporation, including Dame Esther Ranson, Sir Terry Wogan, Louis Theroux, Mike Reed, and Nikki Campbell, were among 117 BBC staff who were said to have been aware of rumors about Savile's sexual conduct. Rumors of Savile's abuses were not contained to only the BBC. As far back as 1978, Johnny Rotten of the Sex Pistols attempted to draw attention to Jimmy Savile in a radio interview.
I'd like to kill Jimmy Savile. I think he's a hypocrite. I bet he's into all kinds of seediness that we all know about but are not allowed to talk about. I know some rumours. I bet none of this will be allowed out.
4 years after Savile's death, Rotten was interviewed by Piers Morgan, where he recalled how he was suspended from the network after he blew the whistle on the scandal.
It just got suppressed.
Yeah.
For legal reasons.
Yeah. And I found myself being banned from BBC Radio there for quite a while for my contentious behaviour.
In fact, 7 investigations into Savile were begun, only to be abruptly dropped shortly thereafter. In January of 2013, the same month that Michael Roberts stepped forward with accusations of satanic ritual abuse against Cyril Smith, Express published an article entitled "Jimmy Savile was part of a satanic ring." In the article was a testimony of one of the survivors, who described the black masses where Savile and other participants wore hooded robes and masks. and chanted Hail Satan in Latin during candlelit ceremonies.
Allegedly.
She recognized Savile because of his distinctive voice and the fact that his blonde hair was protruding from the side of the mask. He was not the leader, but he was seen as important because of his fame. Throughout the report, we learned that this whistleblower was not the only one to claim that Savile belonged to a child trafficking ring. At least one other survivor has come forward, describing the times she was raped in satanic ceremonies by Savile and other powerful figures. Along with other young women, the victim was shepherded to wait in another room before being brought back to find Savile in a master of ceremonies kind of role with a group wearing robes and masks. She, too, heard Latin chanting and instantly recognized Satanist regalia. Although the girl was a young adult who was above the age of consent, she had suffered a history of sexual abuse and was extremely vulnerable.
You people are disgusting.
The director of the Clinic for Dissociative Studies in London, Dr. Valerie Sinison, remarked on the credibility of these two separate accusations. Neither girl knew one another. They lived in different parts of the country and contacted me a year apart, yet their experiences are very similar. Is it possible that Jimmy Savile and Cyril Smith belonged to the same satanic network? How could a satanic pedophile network possibly exist at the highest levels of government and entertainment without the public finding out? Wouldn't the news media need to be in on the cover-up?
Pico Poto, optics are high, prevalently.
On April 26, 1990.
You know when he fucking gobbles up his words? You know when Snafu's like talking and he just starts eating his sentences? It's fucking amazing. Privately owned, government operated, Me Too, Karen, blah, blah, blah.
A gunshot was heard near the home of BBC television presenter Jill Dando. Dando had joined a campaign to draw attention to powerful pedophile networks when she was shot dead on the front doorstep of her home. The crime remains unsolved to the present. According to her former colleague, Dando had handed a file of evidence to the BBC management about Savile, and nothing was done about it. The friend and retired BBC worker said the late Crime Watch host was told DJs, celebrities, and other staff.
What up, mama? What's going on here? Here's a fucking video. Oh, that was the end of part one? Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, that was part one of the first volume.
Well, I mean, we can't stop now, dude. I mean...
Might as well, fuck it. Might as well go deeper.
This fucking monkey. My cat's lost in the Jimmy Savile sauce. Get him, Amber. Fucking rip his fucking eyeballs out, dude. Tear his fucking...
What is it doing right now?
Kneading on my bed. You know, like how they knead?
Yeah. Clawing.
It's a good background, right? Shout out to Esoteric Knights. Esoteric Knights of Malta Ecom. Appreciate you, sir, for the thumbnails. And for answering your comments and emails. All right,
nice soundbite, Cage. Damn it.
Abuse of Power, Volume 2. Damn.
Part 2 of Volume 1. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet you.
Celebrities and other staff were involved in organized abuse.
I guess, I mean.
We are a great listening hospital. We listen to people. I listen to nurses. I listen to porters. I listen to drivers. I listen to everybody.
In 2013.
Optics are high. Optics are high.
Some of these rumors were corroborated when DJ Ray Terrett was sentenced to 25 years in prison for 11 counts of indecent assault and 7 counts of child abuse against girls as young as 12. This radio DJ formerly worked as Jimmy Savile's chauffeur. It is worth noting that Dando's friend, Chelsea Vice Chairman Matthew Harding, also died in a mysterious helicopter crash. Mark Thompson was the BBC's Director General from 2004 to 2012. Thompson allegedly knew about Savile's checkered past during the 8 years he worked there and has faced harsh criticism for the way he directed the BBC's flippant, lax, and often dismissive coverage of the Savile scandal. On August 14, 2012, Mark Thompson left the BBC to work as CEO of the New York Times. Over the next 2 years, the New York Times' attitude towards pedophilia seems to have become more accepting. The Times published an article entitled, "Pedophilia, a Disorder, Not a Crime." Some have described this as a push by CEO Mark Thompson to destigmatize pedophilia. BBC Newsnight was slated.
Allegedly, many would say, you know what to do. Trust your experts, watch television, go to the
to air an investigation into Jimmy Savile's abuses in 2011, just after his death.
The television says.
Just trust the planning. Trust the planning 2024 Q-anus.
Documentary, which did not show Savile's face even one time.
Whatever the news tells me to do.
Right. And that's why you're a very intelligent man that's on my panel, sir. On my
Of
panel.
course, I blindly follow whatever the mainstream media.
On our panel. This is our panel. What am I saying?
Did not air for several years. Instead, the BBC televised 2 separate tributes to Savile, even though accusations against him were publicly known. On September 25, 2017, the New York Times doubled down on its efforts to destigmatize pedophilia by running an article entitled, "Why I Admire Anthony Weiner." Published after Weiner was sentenced to 21 months in prison for sending and soliciting naked pictures from a minor. Why did Mark Thompson, who allegedly knew about Savile's behavior during the 8 years he worked there, leave the BBC to work as CEO of the New York Times? Why does the New York Times seem to be defending pedophilia? Why did the BBC management feel the need to repeatedly cover for Jimmy Savile's crimes? Is it hypothetically possible that a force far bigger than the BBC, through mafia-like tactics, is able to order the BBC and other major networks to avoid exposing high-profile pedophile networks? Beginning in 1983, when Member of Parliament Geoffrey Dickens passed along a dossier to authorities naming 21 different pedophiles within Great Britain's government, a multi-decade-long suppression of truth began. The news media and government acted in concert to cover up the child trafficking ring. This was a...
You know what it is? I think it's the words that trigger the algo. The P word, like so many times. I think it's like, maybe it's like, 10 times within an hour. It's like, all right, that's just going to be automatic, like double red flag, maybe like automatic strike kind of a thing. I don't know. I'm not sure.
You think so?
But I would imagine on panels, right? The difference would be if you, like, I don't know, like you see Snafu going on panels all the time. He's dropping it, 10, 20 times the P word? So
yeah, nothing happens, right? Yeah.
Right. So is it any different when you're watching videos? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I don't think so. I don't know. I think it'll be
I mean, if it does happen, then fuck you, too.
Assisted by appointees within Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher's government. Time and time again, investigations were stymied, evidence was sequestered, and lawsuits were mysteriously dropped. It wasn't until 2015, 32 years later, that Geoffrey Dickens' dossier was actually investigated. According to Vice, in July, it was revealed that the dossier was among 114 files relating to child sex abuse that had disappeared from 1979 to 1999. The Daily Beast points out that the investigation is conveniently too late, as most of the major figures have since deceased. Barbara Castle, a Labour member of the European Parliament, told Hale she did not trust Britain to investigate the allegations thoroughly. 16 members of Parliament and members of the House of Lords, and 30 high-profile figures from the Church of England, private schools, and big business were members of and advocates for the Pedophile Information Exchange.
Can I ask you this, though? Do you believe still that the majority of children at the age of 10 can communicate their consent to a sexual act?
Yes, I do, yes. So I don't see that is a problem, communicating their consent.
Pedophiles do not exploit children. Child molesters use the child's sexuality. No, pedophiles do not use a child's sexuality. Pedophiles develop a mutual sexuality with the child. It's an entirely reciprocal relationship.
The shadowy group, which operated partly in the open, campaigned for the age of consent to be abolished and incest to be legalized. It also allowed pedophiles to send each other secure mail and to meet in person. The Daily Beast describes how a survivor going by the name Carl did not trust the investigation either. If child trafficking networks could exist at the highest levels of government, they would easily corrupt any justice from being served. Carl said, "It appears the cover-ups did happen, and it makes survivors very wary because you don't know who you can have confidence in to report." One of the most prominent advocates for the victims of the Pedophile Information Exchange, Liz Davies, has been trying for decades to jumpstart an investigation into the group, but for some reason, law enforcement refused to look into it.
We were investigating. Suddenly, the police were taken off my investigators of the most serious crimes you could imagine against children, multiple numbers of children. Children were being taken all over the country to be abused in different places by different people.
Furthermore, members of this pedophile network are still to this day holding leadership positions in government.
Allegedly, many would say.
In 1990, she raised concerns at a local council meeting that a large number of boys in the area were showing signs of abuse. She claimed that Margaret Hodge, then leader of Islington Council, and later the Minister for Children under Tony Blair, ignored her warnings. It was 2014 before Hodge would apologize for her shameful naivete in failing to properly investigate the claims of abuse. Davies thought her work would finally be taken seriously by the authorities. She was wrong. She had amassed evidence of abuse perpetrated against 61 victims, but she claims council officials continue to tell her to stop causing trouble. A year later, she finally quit social services when she says she discovered that the boys she'd been trying to save were being sent back into the Islington care home system, only to suffer yet more sexual abuse. I was networking these children into another network, which was running within the care homes. I was handing over the most vulnerable, sexually exploited children to more pedophiles, she said. I have to live with that. It is now openly acknowledged that the English government under Margaret Thatcher perpetrated a child trafficking cover-up. Could the English government also be involved in a cover-up of satanic ritual abuse? On October 10th, 2017, Independent quietly published one of the most profound exposés in British history, entitled Margaret Thatcher Gave MP Knighthood Despite Knowing Child Sex Abuse Claims Against Him, Inquiry Hears. The independent inquiry into child sexual abuse heard witness statements after new evidence emerged that further incriminated Cyril Smith as a pedophile. However, the bigger takeaway from the investigation was why Thatcher still chose to bestow one of the nation's highest honors to a satanic pedophile. The Independent article goes on to explain how the investigation into Cyril Smith's pedophilia was blocked by powerful politicians.
It's almost like every 10th word is the P word. And I almost feel like it's incredible how many times he's managing to fit the word into
we need a P counter over here,
sentence.
P word counter.
Yeah, I mean, like in that one episode of South Park with shit.
Exactly.
The inquiry panel was told that the MP's knighthood was awarded despite people at the very highest level of politics being aware of multiple allegations he had sexually abused at least 8 boys. Even more incomprehensible was the revelation leaked by the Telegraph on November 12, 2012, where the MI5 seized the dossier on Smith's crimes and instructed the police to say that it was lost. How is this satanic pedophile network capable of not only controlling the news media, but also the MI5, Britain's intelligence agency? Is it possible that this satanic pedophile network only operates?
I was about to say, literally, I was about to press pause. I was going to say, P word incoming in 3, 2, 1. Like, it's just, here, I'll do it
in Britain, or is it more widespread? According to Liz Davies,
all right, it's coming in the next 3 seconds.
The pedophile information exchange is international in size.
See, I'm sorry. This is a serious man. I'm not laughing. You have to, am I supposed to be miserable? You know what I mean? I get it. It's reality. I'm kind
Sometimes
of
all you can do is laugh, bud.
Yeah, I'm kind of blackballed already in a lot of ways, so it is what it is.
She would later discover that the International Office of the Pedophile Information Exchange was just a few.
I would skin, you know what I mean? I would skin a motherfucker, dude. If I saw with my bare eyeballs.
Oh, blowtorch is coming out, bro.
And dude, and
start
I'm not
blowtorching their
about
kneecaps
violence.
off
I'm
and shit.
really not. I'm you know what I mean? I want to be in a monastery in Nepal or Tibet, probably with Notch and maybe Emmanuel and some ladies.
Violence is a last resort, really.
Making us some tea, some nice organic kung fu green tea. But yeah, I would skin a bitch, dude. If I saw, dude, I wish, I kind of almost do wish a ninja would, and I would be there at that moment, you know what I mean? Which is why when I came on Tommy's panel, bro, Tommy came on my panel the other night. It was Friday night, I think. It's a decent stream. I had Benton on, whatever. So he comes on, and I just ask him the simple question, and he does his usual spurg, deflecting, detracting from the question. I just asked him if he's pro P or anti P agenda. And, again, it all goes to this avatar, which has to do with a TV show. It's just why would you rock this avatar though, dude? It's got the swirl. I get you like the show, man, if that's really what it's about, but you couldn't pick another logo or snippet or meme from the show. It had to be the one with the logo on the fucking forehead of the guy. So, all right, I'm gonna stop. I'm spurging out.
200 yards from her desk, and
I apologize, brothers and sisters. I don't know how that
Her
happened.
patch was home to a host of prolific child attackers linked into a network of powerful abuse rings that stretched from Westminster to Northern Ireland, Wales, and the island of Jersey in the Channel. On New Year's Eve of 2014, Vice reported, Savile did spend 11 consecutive New Year's Eves celebrating with Margaret Thatcher after all. Connections that have long been deemed the ludicrous preserve of conspiracy theorists are now ordained as possibilities, some even plausibilities. The unthinkable is now eminently thinkable. There is ample historical evidence to demonstrate that child trafficking networks exist at the highest levels of media, finance, and government. Based on multiple high-profile pedophiles who have been convicted of participating in these networks, we can conclude that they are comprised of individuals in positions of significant power and influence.
Allegedly, many would say.
Yeah, but allegedly,
including-
why are they doing this? Because if you look into it, they're doing some sort of magic, like a ritual. It's a ritualistic thing, where they're taking this energy from the child and in a
Well, it's
metaphysical
all
way.
yeah, it's all loose harvesting. It's all alchemical magic.
Yeah, they're doing fucking. It's ritual, it's ceremonial magic, and that's a part of it. And they say, like, in another video here, they mentioned what's it called? Aleister Crowley's book, Magic and Theory and Practice, and in that book, they state that a male child of high intelligence, is like the best for their ritual. That's what they go after the most, apparently.
Yeah, get them nice and adrenalized, so to speak. Get them.
So I think
into
it's
your
like beyond. It's not like all these people are like sexual fucking. It's beyond a sexual motive, I think. For a lot of these high level, and that's why these high level people are doing it, because they're all initiated into, whatever order they're in, and they have to participate in these rituals and shit. Or they get fucking killed pretty much.
Apparently, I be fresh as hell. Let the feds watch, and they are. So shout out to the feds. Peace and love.
Who engage in satanic ritual
Oh yeah, we own truth.
abuse and human sacrifice.
Trust us.
To anyone paying attention, these networks are now pushing to normalize pedophilia as a means of garnering support for legislation more favorable to pedophiles.
Some would say.
As child abuse scandals all around the world are being exposed at a greater rate than ever before, we are reminded that abuse of power invariably rots the cores of many of our most trusted institutions.
Another banger from Mr. Malfoy Buddha.
Yeah, Chester
AI.
Bennington. Someone's mentioning Chester Bennington. He was actually a part of they were trying to expose this shit too before he before he suicided himself or got suicided. Allegedly.
So, if I'm guessing correctly, this is probably going to bring up how Podesta was possibly his daddy, and how Chris Cornell had the black book that they were supposedly sharing. Anthony Bourdain had intel on the goings-ons behind the scenes of the show, and even though he was drinking the blood and partaking in some of this stuff as well, he had names and addresses and access to this supposed black book as well that was shared amongst many. And Cornell and Bennington were putting together a documentary right before their untimely demise. And first was Chester.
They're saying check the link.
Okay, let me see. First was.
And then we'll go back. We'll go to volume 2 after if you want. I don't know how long you're gonna be on here. But.
All right, for sure, man. Shout out to y'all.
But yeah, that's what it is. It's some sort of fucking black magic ritual. This is why these people are fucking doing this shit.
Black magic woman. Allegedly, some would say. All right, so this is an almost 2-hour thing.
Today we have.
But she's telling me to fast forward. Oh, Gabby Chun. Oh, I thought I was subbed to her, man. Oh, you know what? That's probably not on YouTube, actually. That's on another platform. Instagram or Facebook or some shit. Unless they unsubscribe me. All right, anyway. So what am I going to here?
Yeah, he got murdered for sure. He got suicided. He got Epsteined. whatever you want to call it.
I could have swore there was just a comment that she left saying how. Okay, you'll have to fast forward. Okay, so.
You know, you should search up too the Black Cube group. It's based in Tel Aviv, Madrid, Spain, and fucking London. It's called the Black Cube group. You guys are they're not even trying to hide this shit.
I like this. Total disclosure, truthers not to trust, and new child trafficking documentary. The United Nations is Luciferian cult controlled by the Knights of Malta, Jesuits, Rothschilds, and Rockefellers, allegedly many would say. I'm just reading what's on the screen there. All right. I didn't say that, I just read it. I got to skim through here. Oh, they got Sasha on. Interesting. Truthers not to trust, and they have Sasha Stone from the 5G Apocalypse documentary on.
Oh my
Fascinating.
God!
From New Earth Productions.
Who are these people? I don't even know who these people are.
This guy at the bottom is the main. Him and Mark Steele were the main proponents behind the 5G extinction documentary, or 5G Apocalypse documentary. Sorry, if you haven't seen it. You never seen the guy. You've never seen that. You never saw that documentary.
No, I haven't. I don't think so. I don't believe I have.
The other guy in there, Mark Steele. Ian's shown a couple of videos of him on his channel. He was the guy who was talking about the weaponized streetlights and taking them apart in his videos and showing how the inner mechanics of them are weaponized and targeted, beamforming technology and stuff. And the only thing that strikes me wrong about Mark Steele is he always seems to have Duper's Delight, which is a very
They're HID lights, bro. High density discharge lights, like HPS lights.
I kind of want to hear what
High pressure
Sasha's saying
sodium.
here, but
People used to steal them and shit and grow with them.
I'm sure. Why does it have a red? All right. Anyway, let's hear a little bit of what the fuck they're talking about.
I like the fact that you mentioned the word distraction, because there's so much controversy surrounding Russell Brand and the various opinions that surround him. Who
All right. So Russell Brand, right? Like Aldo Brandini, the black nobility, 12 Illuminati bloodline families, not like 12 not 12 Illuminati bloodline families like Rockefeller, Rothschild.
They're saying to fast forward it. You have to. What part do you?
I'm looking for a part with.
With Chester Bennington, isn't that the topic isn't that where they posted it?
I'm sorry, something's not right here. Something's not right here. Like, I'm just looking at her say the words controlled opposition, and it's just like something I would never expect to see out of someone who looks like this. Mouth. Someone who's dressed and wearing makeup like she was, going to the Met Gala, and she's talking about controlled opposition. So let's just see what the optics are here.
various opinions that
With discernment and eye.
around him. Who does he work for? Is he controlled opposition? And so let's begin with that. What are your thoughts with all the media frenzy that's going on? And you're no stranger to controversy, neither is Nick. If I'm allowed to say, how do we deal with this? And what is all of this about?
If the question's for me, I can tell you that after a long and studied consideration of the nature of low frequency elements that come at you through, it could be very pedestrian trolling. Some of it even could be AI bot algorithms that have been set against the platforms that we work on. That's a very real and present threat to our voices being able to get out there. They're also very low frequency human beings. I'd say subhuman beings.
Say it fast forward. Skip it a bit.
All right, yeah, there's too much bullshit for me. That's the thing with Sasha Manning. I used to like him, and then I guess I kind of saw some optics.
Never heard of him.
5G Apocalypse. All right.
Would you like that?
Let's do it.
Get back to the milk and Buddha shit.
What now?
Let's get back to the Melt Volume 2 afterwards. That's just properly made with actual facts in it. And,
Yeah, this is just some
references.
stuff on the Chester stuff that she was talking about. I'm curious on it. It's always something that's intrigued me. Again, Lincoln Park was supposedly a government, an off-base government, or rather, what's the word? non-jurisdictional, off-base, you know, government base. I mean, kind of in a what's the word? When a city is uncategorized, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fucking semantics. I'm fucking tired.
What a nice mind control fucking ceremony. I would never go to a goddamn. It's like I would never go to a fucking concert or any of these weird events. It's like a fucking energy harvesting.
Well, you wouldn't be saying that if you went to a incredible camping music festival with a little nice bag of mushrooms and cannabis with you and some great friends and great weather and great food. And you wouldn't say that, sir. Trust me. Just believe
You could do that without going to a fucking festival, though.
Of course you
just
can,
go-
sir. Of course you can. No one's
Yeah,
saying you
that's
couldn't.
fine.
But anyway, yeah, I am a handful of complaints, but every time you think you can't see these scars.
I want you to feel it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. Let go, I'm watching you, turn it back like you always do.
Yeah, see, you shouldn't be playing this. This is definitely popular.
You're all that I got.
But they're saying to skip to the part where his son is talking about it.
A little bit insecure, but a lot confident. Cause you don't understand, I do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. I do never want to say it, but I've never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. Let go, watching you, turn it back like you always do. Face away and pretending I'm not. I'm here, cause you're all that I got. Everybody say, I can't live the way I did before. Sometimes I wanna be no time. Just can't make anymore. Sometimes I wanna be
What the fuck? Pineal, did you just have an exorcism on stream here?
the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me.
I won't pay Let the demon out, Pineal. Let the demon out.
So
You let the demon out now?
my
What the
background
fuck?
is I grew up from very humble beginnings. Put myself through college, graduated with a degree, an undergrad degree in veterinary medicine. Total science nerd over here.
Yeah, those thighs need some rubbing, some oil.
And I was just kind of having fun in my 20s. I was
Who do we got? Who do we got
long-term
in here
substitute teacher. I moved to New York on a whim.
What now, sir? We're watching a video. I apologize.
I'm saying,
I
is there
interrupted
someone
you.
else on the panel?
Yes, Just Me. You know who Just Me is. Everyone knows who Just Me is. It's Just Me. How you doing, Just Me?
Can't see the names.
Come on, will you porn bomb us already? We're trying to see something good here, man. We're here for a fun time, not a long time. Oh fuck! I didn't take out the garbage. Fuck! And it's coming right now. God. Oh damn it, balls. Shit! Go the other way. Go the other way. No, fuck me. All right, one's already out there. You know what? I'll be right. Yeah, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Bro, what are you talking about? What the fuck? What are we looking at here?
Can you really not see that?
What, a garbage truck?
I'm monitoring, sir. I'm monitoring. All right.
Bro, they're coming
You're like
after you.
9/11 tribute above my head. Every night I dream that they're crashing right over my fucking head. All right.
Coming after you, bro. They're watching you.
My friend called me to a party, and that's how I met the love of my life. And I met Chester, and from the day we met, we were never apart. We were both very emotionally unhealthy in our own different ways. And over our time together, we were together for 12 and a half years. We both grew. He struggled with addiction and depression, two things that I have never struggled with. Although I do have my own demons, I did have my hardships growing up, we just handled them in very different ways. So I came from a point of complete, for lack of a better term, ignorance to a situation. But over time, I came to learn that taking care of your mental health is, as I said before, as important as taking care as your physical health. When Chester died, it was a complete surprise. I mean, just, my husband had in the past, he had attempted suicide. But, I thought to myself, it was because he was wasted. He was, this or that. And, so when he did pass, I thought, very naively, I thought we were in the clear. We had a very dear friend, Chris Cornell, take his own life. And I felt that, okay, Chester sees, what Vicky and the kids, were godparents to their children, what they're going through, and this will never happen. So we went on a family trip to our cabin. That's the video that Jim showed you. My husband was full of life. He had to go back home early to work. He was very excited to be promoting the new album and doing stuff. So he was happy. Gave me a kiss goodbye, gave the kids a kiss goodbye, and I never saw him again. The phone call I received that next morning was life-altering. My children's lives were altered forever. And in the travel time, which felt like 1,000 years to get from Sedona back home, I knew that I had to walk into the home where my husband took his life. And I had to normalize that for my children because they were going to respond to how I reacted. I walked into that house and I walked up to the room that it happened in. I made my peace with it, and then I made it as normal as I can. And that was the beginning of my journey.
I don't
doing what I can do to normalize mental health.
I feel you, but I gotta kind of,
I can tell when someone's lying. She's lying for sure.
Well, I haven't seen her do the look down to the left yet. I haven't seen her do the nose touch. I haven't seen her.
Yeah, well, what if some people are aware of that, so they purposely avoid doing actual justice?
Well, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked too far enough in depth into.
Somebody, a 3-0 light being says she's in on it, which I kind of agree.
Mike
That's
Shinoda.
what I thought too.
Yeah, well, Mike Shinoda was definitely in on it. And so I wouldn't be the least bit surprised, but I don't have enough knowledge of the optics, if you will, for lack of a better term, because that fucking word's ingrained into my consciousness at this point, and it's not coming out ever. So on the optics, right, surrounding this woman, I'm not very much aware of. So that's what this is for.
To normalize, it's not always okay. He can't be another rock star gone bad. Tragic. That can't be why. His death has to be the tipping point. Has to show people we could seem so normal, so okay, and then not be okay in an instant. I will share with you, the night my husband took his life, or the early morning, he had been sober for almost 6 months, which was amazing for him. He had a lot of shame in the past when he had relapsed. Shame that he had just begun to share with me in the couple months before he died. Shame I didn't even know a person could have. So when he passed, and I learned that there were 2 empty beer bottles in the room, I knew he had relapsed, but I also knew he wasn't so intoxicated out of his mind like I would have thought. I knew instantly that drink triggered that shame, triggered a lifetime of unhealthy neural pathways. And this is what I want to get through.
Thank you for confirming what I knew to be true, that Sasha Stone is in the club. He's in that UN little COINTEL club, that little premium membership fucking op club that probably Mark Steele is in as well. Yep, Mark Steele all the time. He gave me so much info. He said, well, who knows? Who really knows?
To as many as I can.
What he was about to expose a bunch of shit, and he got suicided, and that she's in on it for sure. Like she's probably scared. People probably pulled up and told her, "This is the fucking narrative. You better say it, or you're going to." Probably paid her.
He committed Illuminati suicide, aka was suicided, and some would say allegedly. Yeah. Correct.
I don't really know too much about this, but the fact that he was investigating that was going to expose it and then just suicided himself is a little raise a couple of questions or raises a few questions.
Yeah, I wish I had a bunch of the videos. I had a great playlist. The best playlist I ever had, Conspiracy Archives. I had probably a couple thousand videos in there from so many different channels, and they actually took a playlist away from me. Not even a channel, because I'm pretty sure it's on a still existing standing channel, but they took the fucking playlist. When the playlist is just a collection of videos all around YouTube, right? That are just collected into a playlist. So why don't you just take the videos off of fucking YouTube instead of taking away my fucking playlist that I put together for fucking years, dude? Anyway,
want to get through.
You can just
as
download,
many as I can.
the videos and put them on a hard drive, and then you can just have a collection.
Talina Benning. Yeah, sure. Sure. Download thousands of videos in a playlist. Right. On a, what,
Yeah,
a
you
terabyte
can.
drive? I guess. I mean, sure.
Yeah, one of those big ones. Just fill it up with shit.
Yeah, I don't have $120 fucking flash drive. Sorry. Maybe I can get one. Donate now at Biden Loves Minors. Money sign Biden Loves Minors.
It's right about
That's not
law.
actually your thing,
No,
is
that's
it?
not actually my. If anyone really wants to contribute to this horrible non-broadcast podcast, it's in the description. It's there in the scroll bar.
What, Cash App?
Yeah, if I was in it for the money, it'd be the first thing you saw. But
Canadians don't even have Cash App. It's not even possible.
do Canadians have anything of value?
We have PayPal. You could use PayPal.
PayPal, that's good. You got weed. PayPal and weed.
We got weed, yeah.
I hear potatoes grow up there, so that's good. So you guys got some stuff.
Thing. Chester's death must be the tipping point.
Oil,
We can all
we got
become
weed.
aware of what goes on behind the curtains in Hollywood. As the widow herself admitted, she met the Linkin Park frontman at some party after a friend invited her. Dalinda Ann Bentley ventured into modeling and was featured in the college girls section of Playboy magazine. She became a regular fixture in the magazine's spring issues for 2 years, and as it happens with several Playboy models, she was an escort as well. For those unaware of the trade, escort services and prostitution are often used interchangeably, but there are differences. While escorting is legal in some jurisdictions, if a client pays for sex, then they have committed a crime and most likely violated human trafficking laws. From what we know, in December 2004, Dalinda was hired as a party girl by the infamous Dr. Nick. According to the testimonies we showed you, the same night the couple met, the widow slept with Ryan Chuck first and then Chester. The couple started dating right away, and Dalinda moved into the frontman's apartment within a week. As often happens to these celebrities, the Playboy model entered Chester's life during a low point, as he had just divorced his first wife, Samantha. Dalinda and Chester got married on December 31st.
She's a
2005,
working girl,
and
bro.
She
You
gave
can
birth
never
to their
trust a
first
working
child
girl,
3
but-
months later. Adding insult to injury, Ryan Chuck was the singer's best man.
Come on.
You want to go? The door opened and a couple girls got out and said, do you want to come with us? And really, Chester looks, he's like,
Okay.
I'd love to, like autopilot. Just kicks right in.
I get into like a dumb, like anytime I'm in, band mode, I kind of basically do whatever I'm told. I'm like a sheep. I'm more like a dog. It's like, So it wasn't that you Zed and I were special. It was that someone just said, "Come this way." Well,
And
no,
the
it was,
girls.
it was a female voice, and the fact I'm in band mode, which basically makes me like a dog. Point and sniff.
Yes.
Okay, that's what happens to me.
During the production of this series, another
Go to the
family
part
member
where the
decided to
fucking
speak
sun
out.
speaks. That's the whole
Jamie
point.
Bentley, the eldest son of the Linkin Park singer, and his
What do you want, man? What are you whining about, sir?
Go to the fucking part where the son talks. That's what they want you to pull this up for. I think it's
You're
about
not going to
go
cry,
on.
right?
Nah.
All right. Well, I have to give a warm welcome to one Mr. World Famous comedian Brian O'Shea. Sir, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good, fellas. Appreciate you having me.
What's up, O'Shea? How you doing, bud?
Are you just getting up or are you still up? Because I'm pretty sure it's 6:30 there in Vegas. It's 8:30 here on the East Coast. So
Yeah, it's 5:30 here. I'm just getting up. Brahma Muhurta starts at exactly 5:46 a.m. So less than 20 minutes. The Brahma Muhurta is an hour and 36 minutes before sunrise. It lasts for 48 minutes. It's an ancient knowledge of a time that's good to meditate and or good to learn. It's just the world's very still at that time. So that's my.
What's the time again?
It starts an hour and 36 minutes before sunrise. Okay, so an hour and 36 minutes is 2:48 minutes. So for that first 48 minutes when it starts, that's how long it lasts for. That 48-minute period, an hour and 36 minutes before sunrise, is a good time to meditate. It's called Brahma Muhurta. It's a way to, like, my experience with it is it's a way to, like, extend the day, get more out of the day. Because if you're getting up at that time,
you're rising with the sun. You're having a grand rising. You're rising with the sun and hopefully setting with the sun. The ideal circadian rhythm, if I'm not mistaken, is just that.
Yeah. When you get into those, when you start living like that too, yeah. Because when you're out in nature, you kind of naturally start doing that. Like, say you had a piece of land and you're working on it. You kind of just adapt to what animals do. But the thing is, it's like this thing, it's even more than that. You're up before the sun. So while everyone else is sleeping, you're up doing something. And then, you know what I mean? You handle your business in the morning.
You said it's an hour and 36 minutes before the sun rises. So maybe that time, the people around you, like the other electromagnetic beings, and that, maybe they're in REM sleep, like a deep dream state of a sleep, and you're projecting into this reality while they're in a. So maybe, kind of makes sense. Like you said, it's quiet, right?
Yeah, the way I look at it is, if we're all connected, and let's say you're in a big city and you got all these thoughts going on, so there's a lot of chaos, right? There's a lot of just motion, just energy, just like, you know what I mean? Things are excited, like, and so, but it's all calmed down. It's like water or something, dude. The water, it's like a still water. Like during the day, water's all rushing around, people are doing shit, but the water's real still. So you could probably tap into some shit. Like you could, you could take advantage of a situation where all the minds are, like you're saying, they're in a subconscious REM. So you get to own that time. But I don't know, it kind of makes sense to me.
There's less noise in the system.
Right. So if you're going to meditate,
deep REM thing.
So if you're going to meditate and concentrate on breath, those are techniques. Concentrating on your breath, those are techniques to get away from thought, right? Just to like mantras, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So it's like
Hare Hare. Yes, sir.
If you're doing that, you're just focusing on those words, and you're not thinking about, I fucked up on stage, I fucked up on stream. You're not thinking about all these fucking goofy things like, I gotta. So you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a way to better concentration probably.
There's plenty of techniques you can use to become more aware.
So what do you think? Do you think she's in on it by what you just watched, Brian?
Yeah, something seems up, dude. Anytime you got these fucking quote unquote celebrities, they have to be compromised. And the optics of her using the word normalized. So I just wanted to normalize it.
And they also said she's a damn prostitute when he met her.
So speaking of mental health, this is pretty disturbing. Well, maybe not disturbing.
Can't trust that. She's in for the money, bro.
But the day that Naomi Judd died, if I remember correctly, Naomi Judd, the actress, or was it her sister? Anyway, one of them, they died on Mental Health Awareness Day. Mental Health Awareness, the National Association for Mental something. It's like Naomi. It's literally like her name, and she died on that day. And her sister was directly linked to the organization. That was years ago, but that was obviously a mental health psyop, fucking multi-tiered psyop ritual. I don't even know. That shit had me for a loop for a while. I was trying to look more into it and I just stopped. But it's crazy how they're weaponizing all forms of media, including, I would say, probably just as maybe not more so, but just as much as the mainstream. They're weaponizing the alt media. You know what I mean? And so when I see people like Monograph hopping on a small panel and fucking what's his name who went on the
Who's
Machine
Monograph? fuck is
Adam
that?
Green, who went on to fucking the Machine Lies last night from No More News. All these bigger creators who are just going on to these little channels like mine, and asking just the most. I'm gonna replay the stream with Adam on Machine Lies because I hopped up there for a little bit and I didn't get to ask him any questions, but you got to just hear some of the shit this guy said. But anyway,
I mean, if you look at the optics of like what you were playing, like you're saying, there's a very well put together person, and they do like these Zoom call, like because it's showing us that whatever we got going on with these panels, like they're way more popular or they're way more. There's a lot more going on than meets the eye because they're trying to be like this, right? They're trying to have optics like this where they look like they're just bunch of people at home and just fucking farting around, but they fuck it up, right? Didn't Paul bring this up on his show? We've already talked about this. Like they'll try to look like us and do how we do it, just kind of like grassroots Zoom call looking shit. But
yeah, I mean, dude, this was a guy who I don't know if you're watching fucking Blow State's channel last night or whatever, but trying to come up with a name that's not, Host State, but I don't want to take anyone else's nickname for him, but yeah, they were just letting Monty just kind of chill up there. He wasn't even saying stuff for like an hour. He was just kind of sitting there awkwardly. And again, I mean, so was I for a while there, but I was just kind of trying. Who the fuck am I though, right? I mean, that's Monograph. I mean, who the fuck am I? It's Monograph with 80,000 subscribers, celebrity, it's a YouTube god. So, some would say I wouldn't say that at all. But
why would you even, dude? The little bit I've seen of that guy, he's just a fucking dweeb. And then with that fucking weird ass video, like, why? What makes him a god or who gets this? I don't get it, dude. Like, I know you're just being tongue in cheek, but even so, it's just like I've never
80,000 subscribers. You think is big on YouTube? That's like
right,
isn't
it's
that like a
stupid.
low? Isn't that low?
Right.
If
Like,
that's gonna be like if that's gonna be your career and your focus, isn't that like terrible? The fuck?
Yeah, the only reason I know about these guys is from Snafu, from a comment like that from Sean, right here from Sean, like whatever, dude. But yeah, I turn that on for a split second. I have a hard time. I can't really watch any of those streams. I'll just turn it, and then I'll just see who's there. Oh, Freedom Grower, not Cicada. Oh, that guy Monograph was there. I'm like, oh, these are kind of weird optics. I don't know. But and then I'll usually just go to something else. I just can't.
Who is this Monograph person? Because I always hear
he's just a
Snafu screaming
fucking
about it.
YouTuber, dude. Here, Jesus Christ. I mean, do I have to show his channel? He's a YouTuber. He's some guy who
All
sits in
right,
front of his
fine, we're gonna get into it. Fucking Snafu would always be like, they're pedo pogos, they're Monograph supporters. And then one day he played this supposed movie that Monograph made where he was pretending, I guess, to be a pedophile, and there was a child actress who supposedly was 30 years old pretending to be a child actress. But it was the most creepiest pedophile, like he was doing some weird nursery rhyme, just completely horrifying this little girl in the most weirdest, bizarre fucking situation. So it's that's all I know about the fucking dude.
Before I forget, I don't know if it's just a coincidence, synchronicity, whatever, but misunderstood 1111. That's not overprotected 1111, is it? Is that Savannah? That's probably Savannah. Okay, never mind. Because this chick, Overprotected, I just looked her up and was just looking for a video, and then I see this comment in the chat. Either way, that's a sync with the 1111. Shout out to the 11 in chat. Should we just continue this? Oh, no, I was going to show you Monty. All right, Monty, here. This is Monty, dude. He was one of the 12 anonymous. He says he was one of the 12 anonymous. He was one of the 12 disciples or apostles of the biggest
He's a chessboard. Okay.
Yeah, he's got the Masonic chessboard. He always sits in front of.
Supposedly was involved in the John Benet Ramsey murders. He was somehow had some involvement in questioning or something, according to Snafu.
I mean, dude, all I could think when he was up there is, what if this guy is literally just data mining? Well, not even him, but whatever he's tied to. Whatever servers he's tied, I don't know. I mean, if this guy's just a plain straight out Fed, then I mean, or tied to them.
I got something else I want to get into, Sean. I don't like talking about these people. I'm getting aggravated.
Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest, either.
Let's talk about the fucking knowledge. Let's talk about something beneficial.
Can I do my quote, my reading and my quotes and breakdowns? Can I do that with you guys real quick?
Read your Orlinda, man. You got 2 minutes to read some Orlinda.
No. I'm not just gonna read. I want interaction. I'll read a line or two and we could discuss. It's not just gonna be me.
Yeah,
just
do
reading.
that.
Who else? Who was that?
That's 11:11. Yeah, just do that. Do your
Oh, what is Savannah? See how I
Your
know?
name. Your name's 1111.
those are my numbers. I see it every day.
My birth date is 11/4/74. So you got the 7/4, which is an 11. You got the 11, which is the 11. Then you got the 4, which is 2 2s, which is 2 11s. So my birth date is 11/11/11/11.
You know, my birthday is 10. So if it's like 1 + 1 + 10 is 12 - 1 is 11. Yay!
We should have sexual intercourse. Anyways, what? Anyways,
Just read your quotes.
we're close.
No, read your quotes. Oh my God.
Okay, read my quotes. I thought you said take your clothes and throw them up. Okay,
read your whole quotes.
people.
Oh,
yeah, get your own clothes.
Right.
All right. There's a certain type of people. These are Finda's people, right? We're going to compare Finda to Freya. So they say a great deal about making good laws, and everyone wishes to make regulations against misconduct, but does not wish to submit himself to them. We can just take this line by line, right? This is a certain type of people. They say a great deal about making good laws, and everyone wishes to make regulations against misconduct, but it's not right. So isn't that exactly how our quote unquote leaders, how our society is running? Any thoughts? It's obvious.
Panel.
It's obvious though, right, man? We could just keep going when they're obvious like that. Yeah. All right, if there's no response, we'll just go to the next one. All right. Whoever is the most crafty crows over the others, and this is to make crows over the others. Yeah, and this is to make them what the fuck? And this is to make them submit until another comes and drives him off his perch. Yeah, did you catch that? I'll read it again. Whoever is the most crafty crows over the others, and thus, God damn it, and tries to make him submit to him until another comes and drives him off his perch. So you kind of get it. Comparing them to like crafty birds, just taking over each other's fucking nest, perch.
We need a short word from our sponsors, if you will.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
There's a little smile at the end. What the fuck is this shit, man?
Cheeks, you pinch the cheeks. All right, go ahead.
little smile.
I appreciate the word from the sponsor. So,
oh fuck.
So no one wants to. I was hoping we could get a tiny little response line for line, but we don't. Let's see. But,
well, you're terrible at reading them, Brian. No offense, man.
Yeah, no offense. Om Shanti.
All right, I'll go on to the next one. I'll try to do better. I'm reading this in the fucking dark. All right, and it's my handwriting that I'm reading. All right, the word Eva, EVA, is too sacred for common use. Therefore, men have learned to say even, EVEN. Eva means that sentiment which is implanted in the breast of every man in order that he may know what is right and what is wrong, and by which he is able to judge his own deeds and those of others. That is, if he has been well and properly brought up. Eva has another meaning, that is tranquil, smooth, and like water, that is not stirred by a breath of wind. If the water is disturbed, it becomes troubled, uneven, but it always has a tendency to return to its tranquil condition. That is its nature.
Right.
Just as the inclination towards justice and freedom exists in Freya's children, we derive this disposition from the spirit of our father Weralda, which speaks strongly in Freya's children and will eternally remain so. Eternity is another symbol of Weralda, who remains always just and unchangeable. Eternal and unalterable are the signs. Wisdom and rectitude, which must be sought after all pious people, and must be possessed by all judges. If therefore it is desired to make laws and regulations which shall be permanent, they must be equal for all men. The judges must pronounce their decisions according to these laws. If any crime is committed respecting which no law has been made, a general assembly of the people shall be called.
Timing. I'm sorry, that was perfect timing on my behalf. I apologize, Brian. You said the people, the gathering of the people, and then I switched to the meme. Go ahead. I'm spurging. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. The crime committed respecting which no law has been made, a general assembly of all the people shall be called when judgment shall be pronounced in accordance with inspiration of Oralda's spirit. So if you're going to make a law, got to have that inspiration. All right. If we act thus, our judgment will never fail to be right. If instead of doing right, we will commit wrong, there will be quarrels and differences among the people and states. Thence arise civil wars, and everything is thrown into confusion and destroyed. And, O foolish people, while you are injuring each other, the spiteful Finda people with their false priests come and attack your ports, ravish your daughters, corrupt your morals, and at the last, throw the bonds of slavery over every free man's neck.
May I ask what book you're reading from?
So this is a book called Ora Linda, O-E-R-A Linda, L-I-N-D-A, which translates the over the Linda. The Linda was like a river, so it's the people that kind of live over that river. But they have their own language in this book, which is very.
Where is that river located? Like, is it?
It's near like the Netherlands, Germany, like Dutch. Yeah, because even to this day, these people are all about freedom. And so even to this day, there's an expression in the Netherlands that says, rather dead than slave.
Yeah.
So these people, I really resonate with them in this book. I strongly resonate. And I look at it as like a guide to like how we start these communities. I look at it as a guide, like a Bible to start off like a new civilization. I feel like we have to do. We have to get this land and like how a society could move, how a people could be more have high morals and just be all about freedom and justice as opposed to craft and deception, which is exactly where we're at. The state of the world is all craft and deception. And the greatest enemy to that is freedom and justice, which these people eternally seem to be about. Like, it's never going to go away. There's like, they'll never fucking.
Brian, would you agree that the slaves need to just crawl out of the depths of their own imprisonment and disempowerment once and for all?
It's hard to do that.
Would you say crawl? They need to crawl out the depths. Would you say that's the right terminology, the right phraseology?
He's referencing a rap song of mine, Sweetheart. I forgot your name.
Choose love.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, crawling out the depths, man. Tell me who is next, man. Feeling like the son of Sam. I'm at your fucking neck, man. Mess a plan, plotting, dropping, cotton, stopping, knotting, rotten, gotten fucked up. Get your bitch knocked up. This ain't luck, bruh. Look, I've been moving, I've been grooving, I'm improving, never losing. Now I'm cruising to the top. Tell that goofy bitch stop. Thoughts, cops, ops, not trying to do me bogus. Staying focused, swarming like some locusts. Moses out of Egypt. Moses not equipped. Bitch, look, read a book, grab a nook. Took them in, they took me in. Now booking wins, my kin gon' be straight. Great, EST, OAT, she believe in me. Heavenly, BOD, GOD, status, mathematics, class in session. Messing with the bestest off my chest. Can put to rest as RIP. Ooh, who you fucking with, fool, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mother of God, this is Brian O'Shea. Where did you get this from?
Big deal. I don't feel bad about it.
Let me tell you, Bobby, I don't want you listening to someone who drinks their own urine. What that person on your tape has is a medical disorder. Now you get ready for the game, okay?
Yes, sir.
That boy ain't right. That Brian O'Shea can sure spit bars, though, I tell you what. That was hotter than Strickland's last propane sale.
The 11
Yeah.
labs. There you go.
I am Brian
11-11.
O'Shea. I am Brian O'Shea, you know? I am Jack Talcott. I am the Gimp Creature. I am Zetetic Warrior. I am Paul Enslaved. I am OTW News.
11-11. Would you like to make love this morning?
Making love to myself. Yeah.
What's love got to do with it?
No, I'm saying, would you like for me to lay on top of you for a little while?
Is it gonna restrict my breathing?
It could. Yeah, you might have to. We're gonna have to switch. Yeah, we might have to turn that around.
All right, you know what do you guys say? What do you say? Should we continue on a stream of consciousness and not allow my spurging to infect you with spurg? You guys don't have spurg, right?
Yeah, so what's going on with this Chester? Like, what's the whole point of this? Like,
All right, let's check out the optics. Let's check out the optics.
All right, let me pause. Let me interject here real quick because Brahma Muharta just started, so I might just go do my Twin Hearts meditation. I don't know if 11-11 knows what Twin Hearts meditation is, but I think I'm gonna go do that.
A man who had a question. A man who wanted to know if you know the Gayatri mantra.
No, I don't. But she seems to be aware of.
He
he
is very aware. He does it during Brahma Muharta, I'm guessing. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't know about it. But it's Om Buar Buvar Swaha Tat Savitur Varanyam Bargo Devasya Devasya Di Mahi Di Yo Yona Prachadayat.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to know what those words mean. If it'd be powerful if you were able to do that and know the meaning of them.
It's funny. I have a whole stack of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada books here, probably 7 or 8 that are still wrapped with a bow that I got at a music festival, never even opened. But I have a couple copies of, like, I already have Bhagavad Gita as it is. I already have Krishna Consciousness or one of those. I have a couple of them in the stack. That's why I haven't opened it. But I'm considering maybe Upanishads. Yeah.
Yeah, the
most powerful thing you could do is create your own system instead of following somebody else's. What sort of fucking sorcery are you even talking about?
All right, check it out. I got to go do this meditation, but I want to tell 11-11 what it is. So it's called Twin Hearts. So you start off with a little physical exercise, like I'll do some push-ups and lunges. You start off with a little physical exercise, right? Then you do some breathing. And it's a way, the whole point of the meditation is to get your crown chakra and your heart chakra activated. And there's different techniques to get both of them activated. And then you imagine a small earth in front of you and you kind of bless the earth with all these different blessings. You use the St. Francis prayer. So you peace, love, forgiveness, all these different things. You bless everyone and everyone on earth. So basically it's an action of like invoking all these blessings on everyone on earth, and then you receive, right? In order to receive, you have to give. So it's an action meditation. It includes working out, the actual meditation and blessing the earth. And so it's a way of like, there's a lot to it, but I just wanted to briefly touch on it. And I think I'm going to go do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
What channel do you go to? What channel are you talking about?
No, I use like as a guide. If you just look up Twin Hearts meditation, you'll have like a little guided. I use like there's like a website called Prana Healing or something like that, and they have a few paragraphs on how to like break down the meditation, how to go through it. So I'm just gonna I think I'm gonna go do that. Good way to start the day because it's gonna end in 30 minutes. The Brahma Muharta here on the West Coast.
That's what I'm saying. You don't
These are all just methods. These are all just methods of reprogram the subconscious mind.
It's more than that.
Yeah,
but
exactly. Because you're gonna get more confidence. You're gonna feel better because you're doing physical exercise.
Yeah, I'd say that's an understatement, but
there is more to it, but basically that's
we got Emmanuel in the house. First time caller, long time listener. What's good, brother?
Chilling, man. I figure I'd chime in. It's not so crowded.
Oh, you
That's
grow
some
too.
sticky
Nice
icky, man.
plant. There you go.
Yeah, that's 2023's harvest.
Nice, bro.
Sheesh. What is that?
I don't know.
It's cannabis, right?
It is. That's what it is. Yep, it's cannabis.
Nah, for real. Is it a strain that you're aware
That
of?
one. I think that one in particular is called Jealousy.
Okay. Yeah, that shit
Oh,
looks
God
serious.
damn
Man.
it. This guy's
I'm
growing
like,
copycat shit.
I'm zoomed in on
Copycat.
my laptop. Like
Yeah,
zoomed in.
I get genetics, grow them if they look nice. I keep what I like. I don't keep what I don't like.
All right, Brian dropped. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he'll come back. That's why I was trying to ask him, you know, like specifically where he's gonna, what channel, or maybe he just does it on his own without any guided anything. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to do that 3 times a day, Brahma Muharta. And the chant, the Gayatri that you chant is Om Bur Bhuvar Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Hyona Prachodayat. Om. That's what you do. You do that 3 times on each digit of the finger. It's a process, but it's kind of what the other man said. It helps you rewire the mind.
Yeah, it's a subconscious program. Like, so you can inject your own code instead of the code that's being put onto you.
Yeah, it's like affirmations. You're making your daily affirmations. That's why you do it during a very auspicious time of the day, before the sun comes up, at noon, and before the sun goes down at dusk.
Yeah, I like me some Deva Pramal from time to time. It's been a while.
Yeah. Vedic processes are not easy. A lot of them, they're not even for this age. In this age, you're supposed to be chanting the glories and the names of the Supreme. That's the only real process to attain the Supreme in this age. All these other yogas that people are practicing nowadays as like a fad or whatever, to be in groups or whatever, it's not the real yoga process.
So, what are your thoughts on creating your own system? Do you have to follow a specific word or system, or can you kind of formulate your own? Because from my research, I think that's the most powerful thing you can do is create your own, really.
I mean, we're all headed to the same destiny or destination, but we all have our own path, you know? That's the glory of it all. You know, each one of us have our own individual path to the Supreme.
Well said, sir.
Yeah, different ways to all to the same day. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so to answer your question, that's automatic. For anyone that's trying to follow the process to actually attain the Supreme. Everyone else is they're just swimming in samsara, in the ocean of nescience, you know? They're all drowning, actually.
Mm-hmm. And it's through repetition where, you know, if you repeat it for many years, it becomes engraved into your subconscious mind, where it's like an automatic function, really. You know, you don't really have to consciously think about it. And that's like the, you know, the reprogramming being in full effect. You know, and it becomes an automatic thing.
Yeah, Prabhupada used to say, like, when he used to get challenged by naysayers, they would say, oh, well, you're just brainwashing our kids. And he's like, you're right. I am washing their minds. I'm washing their minds from the contamination, the programming, the material mundaneness. So it in other words, it's a brainwashing process, but in a positive way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has, in order to be in this reality, you know, the Jews call it Malkuth, whatever. In this reality, this physical reality, you have to have a program being ran in order to be involved in it. Right? So if you don't do that yourself, somebody else or something else will do it for you. So you might as well brainwash yourself, you know, in the way you want.
Well, that's called self-realization.
Yeah.
Well, good for Brother Brian.
getting away from the screen for a minute to get some attunement, some recalibration, if you will, with the force, with the source. Good for you, sir. I, on the other hand, am far too invested in the screen at this moment, coming up on 11 hours, so I really can only go for a maximum of another hour and 7 minutes anyway. But at which point I will surely get several hours of sleep, only to wake up in the middle of the day, which, yeah, it is what it is. It's what I get for staying up all night on Host State's panel. Sorry, Flow State's panel, Flow State, as I might say. Give it a go, Cage. What are you waiting for, man?
Yeah. Manuel seems like you do your research on this stuff. Yeah. What about L? You see how the L is spaced? Like, what are your thoughts of the L? Isn't that Saturn? It goes back to the Saturnian thing.
The L's are considered, divine beings.
Like the Elohim?
Yeah.
Yo, PinealPower.
Oh, no.
You know what's funny is Flow State ignored what I sent to him. I just put a video out about 5 minutes ago. Let's not remind you guys that this motherfucker has been questioned by the pedophile task force, is involved in question on John Benet Ramsey Mers, as saying, I'm the #1 anomalous, has made multiple death threats and posts fantasies of kidnapping, rape, torture, and everything else on children. Flow State's 100% supporting pedophiles now. I just released a video. Fuck you, Monograph.
Damn. Did you drop it already?
Yeah, I just released about 5 minutes ago. It's the articles that they don't want you to watch. When Paul played the video, all you guys were creeped out and disgusted, right? Oh, we're forgetting about that. We're forgetting about him basically presenting fantasy of rape and torture on children chained to walls, right? But I put some more information in there. From investigative journalists, Pentagon Task Force article. Like, fact is they're hiding the fact the pedophile tendencies are there. Flow's supporting that shit. Monographs and damage control. TikTok, you piece of shit. You know what we have. That's all I gotta say, man.
They don't even.
But you go watch it yourself.
They don't even. I don't know if anyone here knows of Monty, but I've watched him for years, and I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd say I ever suspected anything of strange, and I still find all the evidence brought forward to be able to be challenged. I guess like you could say,
Nick Rakita's in a active lawsuit with his bitch ass, right, because of his pedophile optics. Nick Rakita. Rakita Law, yep. You know that, right?
Lauren went on there, right?
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, Rakita Law called him a pedophile, and Rakita Law is an attorney. Rakita Law is an attorney, and Monograph sued his ass, and of course, he's kind of backing up, but not. Rakita Law has gone public, said, "Look, the guy presents himself as a pedophile. The guy presents himself as making death threats on people all the time." But now he's in a lawsuit because but these threats are veiled, on certain of us. Again, Monograph forgets that. When he made death threats to me and Tommy backed him up and others, this is all documented. Fact is I put the articles out there on my channel. I put the information that Flo and them are hiding from you guys. These are pretty fucking pogo fucks, and it was pretty pathetic to see these guys cupcaking with the guy who presents fantasy, kidnapping, torture on children. That's all I got to say, man. You guys could watch it or not. I dropped the video about 10 minutes ago.
If you found out one day, Snaps, that everything you thought to be true was not, and before you answer, because I honestly, I don't know what I
Bro, we know it's true because we got dead rats with eyeballs fucking in front of our houses. They've doxed our houses, threatened to murder us, threatened to fucking take us out. They're involved in charity veteran fraud. They know. The reason old Snafu hasn't gone to court.
What do you mean dead rats with their eyes? Are you saying you had dead rats with their, on your doorstep with eyeballs removed?
Yes.
Like mice, right? Not like people.
Like fucking rat, like a rat, like a message. Like
Okay,
keep your
not a
mouth
rat,
shut.
not
you
a rat snake that got murdered, but a rat like a mouse. I got it.
Like a mouse, yeah, with eyeballs pulled out of it.
Like, don't be a rat, or this will be you. I got it.
Right. Because again, these pedophile rings, these racketeering rings, these criminals, pogos, as I like to say. And again, last night, Monographs and Damage Control. The only reason he's showing up at Flows and others now, he knows. He knows what a lot of us have. He knows he's in an active lawsuit right now because of his fucking optics of death threats and fucking running around showing fantasy of rape, torture, and kidnapping on children. He's a piece of shit. And for anyone who's gonna back that shit up, like Flo and them, you want to like Flo made ignorant comments. Where's the evidence? I sent him 41 videos. Oh, I don't got time to watch 41 video snaps, but where's the evidence? Ignorant piece of shits, man. Go look up the evidence yourself. If you're gonna deny God and Christ and you're gonna support pedophiles, you're fucking just as bad as one of them.
Yeah, what do you think of everyone calling him Monograph? Do you kind of like that everyone gets his name wrong and doesn't really know who the fuck he is or care to?
Again, watch my video. It'll
Like, I
explain
noticed
a lot.
even people who say they've been watching him for years, they say Monograph. I'm like, damn, well, he must really have had an effect on you. You don't even know how to say his fucking name right. It's
Well, no, I call him Steve Quest or Adele Ellis Bennett or how many aliases does that piece of shit have? 3 or 4 or 5 of them? That he goes
Why
online?
are you going so hard after this person?
Again, pedophiles, Cage. That fucking flaunt that shit online.
Yeah, but like,
So again, my question
privately owned,
is,
government operated.
if you did find out though, Snaps, if you did find out
I
one day
won't
that
find out because we know we're right and he knows I'm right, or take me to court, motherfucker.
no, but in a hypothetical scenario, which I don't
There is
think
no hypothetical in this situation. You might want to watch my video.
I'm gonna watch your video. I watched like
There
one out
is
of every.
no hypothetical. Again, hypothetically,
Right,
did the guy wear a
you don't know
mask
if
and a
they
child
actually
change to a
put,
wall?
like, you're saying for real, Snap, for real, the rat.
There is no hypothetical. I'm presenting.
They're gonna kill you, bro.
The guy is
Fucking
in your
relax,
face. The guy is in your fucking face, showing his fantasies.
Are you a personal victim of this?
No. I just get tired of these fucktards who want
Well,
to fucking.
I mean, to a
I
degree,
was a victim of
I'll
Pogo.
go on record here.
Monograph was involved in the veteran charity fraud with Marfugal, and then when he fucking started covering that shit up, we started digging into him, and we're like, holy fucking shit! And then we talked to a bunch of other people who had already been investigating him. Then to find out Pentagon Task Force and. He was involved in questioning on death, John Ramsey murders and things like that. And this guy has posted for years, like dressing in drag, fucking watermelon honeydews, being all creepy with kids' toys and children video optics, and he's a fucking sick fuck, and be like a satanic type fuck.
If you despise pedophilia, why do you keep calling it into your universe?
Do what? You know what I find funny is you guys want to fucking keep fucking turning the cheek or ask questions why. How about you guys start standing up for the innocent kids he's portraying in his videos?
Well, the reason
There's different ways to go about it. Like this way, this
That's
is
what
not
I
a
gotta
good way
say
to
to
go
you
about
guys. Keep defending pedophiles who post their fantasies online to just laugh with their pals instead of standing up for innocence. Fucking idiots.
Well, then
Snafu, no one's saying. I'm saying there's different techniques. You
Go
don't
out
have
there and rescue these kids instead of talking about it. Like, do something about it instead of talk about it. Because personally, if it happened to me, I wouldn't be talking about it. I would be doing something personally in my world about it if it happened personally to me. So either you're a personal victim of pedophilia, or you're calling it into your world for some subconscious reason that I have yet to ascertain, but I will.
Yeah, it gets deep. The psychology behind it, you can look into that, but it's none of my business, really.
Really, I'm not trying to call it in my world either, but he keeps every stream he jumps on, pogo this, pedophilia that. Like, okay, it's funny, we get it, it's a bit, non-bit, whatever. But like,
to be fair,
come on,
it wasn't much different than that last video we were watching. Mouthy Buddha, man, Mouthy Buddha. See, but Mouthy Buddha's, these people are pedophiles. Blah, blah. He's calm. He's just normal about it. He's just doing the journalistic.
He's exposing the facts. He's exposing.
Yeah,
the
from
facts
a journalistic,
references.
calm and collected journalistic angle. Snafu's kind of more like a rabid dog who's on the hunt for he's the pea hunter. He's the pea hunter, and he's one of those people who gets their YouTube channel down because he literally hunts peas, but I think he also at other times goes after people who he might think are peas that are not.
Snafu has great timing. His timing is
Oh yeah, no,
impeccable.
he's on the ball, dude. He's on the
When
ball.
it comes to taking the whole vibe and energy and sucking it out of the room, or changing the topic when it was getting good, when it was getting to something real.
Yeah, that's the thing about the panels. They're very vulnerable to foreign and enemy domestic attack.
Yeah, we're getting into subconscious programming. Every time you bring that up, there's some sort of interruption going on. Guaranteed. It's fucking
I can't help
weird.
but notice.
Can't
help but notice it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna check this out. I hope the audience doesn't mind. The numbers may plummet through the roof, so if they do, shout out to 14 people. Much love. Happy week. Day one.
Half the crew, the optics are high. The optics are high. Flow State has gone full support for pedograph. This little fucker, Monograph, decides to show up because he's in damage control. Why? He's a pedophile optics, right? Let's just say that. Chaining little children to walls, touching their face like he's raping them and torturing them, blah, blah. Now, whether he says it was an actor, all this other bullshit, we'll take a look. But here, I just want to know, Flow State is supporting full pedophile type optics now. It's on record how he fucked watermelons, this and that, but let's just take a look at all this shit. This motherfucker Monograph, right? All kinds of people talking about it. He literally had to go in court to judges because he fucked a honeybee watermelon. The guy, he's in an active lawsuit right here, Nick Rikita. Monograph is well known. Type Monograph exposed. Look, he was dressing in drag right here. He's done it multiple times. This guy's a fucking freak. Now, don't I need to show you the Little Piggy video where their child is fucking chained to a wall and this motherfucker has a Messianic mask and fucking basically talking about rape, kidnapping, torture on children? Now, what's funny is Flow State made a statement and said, well, we don't even know if that guy in the video is him. There's a mask. Flow State's an ignorant piece of shit who's supporting pedophiles 100% now. Optics. Let's take a look at some of the optics that this little fucktard Monograph that Flow State now wants to support. And all you motherfuckers, I'm sure Jesse wants a big interview with the pedophile optics now. Fucking Monograph, you know what time it is, you piece of shit. I got your fucking number, and so do many others, you piece of shit. Harming children optics, fucking devil fucking worship, satanic optics. You're a piece of shit. Let's remind motherfuckers of the ignorance of Flow State. And again, anyone who's gonna fucking be anti-God and align themselves with pedophile type optics, yeah, it speaks volumes of what and who and what they're about. Absolutely speaks volumes. Check this out. Who is Roy Warren Marshall? Timothy Charles Homseth reports. Now, again, Timothy Charles, who Monograph wants to discount, right, is an award-winning news reporter, investigative journalist, FBI witness in national profile kidnapping case. He captured rogue CIA, FBI child traffickers on tape discussing their operation, has been targeted by fucktards like Monograph and others for decades. In 2019, he became part of the Pentagon Pedophile Task Force. He's the only reporter authorized to original content for PPTF. There's one man between Timothy Homseth and Predator. Now, again, look, Little Piggy, remember Monograph? Umbrella Man, the kidnapped child fantasy, that's the little kid, you know, Paul played on Slavia. Everyone was creeped out, right? Well, again, Monograph published a video called Little Piggy and the Umbrella Man that featured a little girl tied to a chair being tortured by Monograph. Now, Flow State made a claim. We don't even know. Monograph brags about it. Flow State's an ignorant piece of shit who is now supporting pedophile fucking fantasies. Interesting. High-level sources report Steve Quest, known as Monograph, on the web. Also,
this is where we get a little. This is where the wording snaps. Yeah, I know you've gotten this a million times, but when you say support, it kind of, the word denotes a direct, well, in my view anyway, a direct affiliation with and backing of, whether financial or otherwise, of the person in question or subject in question. So support is maybe not the best word. You might want to find a better, you know, whatever. I'm getting idiosyncratic here, you know, semantics, but.
Oh, it's not admits that it was involved regarding the murder of John Benet Ramsey, interviewed. Oh, interesting. According to high-level sources of the Pentagon Pedophile Task Force, Roy Warren Marshall, Colorado man, because we know where you're at, Stevie. Interesting. But what's funny is now Flow State is going to double down on this fucking fuck. Oh, let's take a look more at what Flow State wants to hide from you guys. He wants to backstage me, but keep a guy who puts fantasies of rape, torture, and kidnapping on children while he keeps telling you guys Jesus and God doesn't exist. Flow State's a pedophile supporting fucking piece of shit, obviously. He's anti-God. Hillary Clinton's international secret torn torture website, is it Monographs?
Okay, another thing, Snaps, if you see the screen right there, we are looking at a Q post, or at least affiliated article, right? So just food for thought. in the PSYOPTiCS being high state that we are now in, with the PSYOPTiCS so high and multi-tiered that it's hard to really know, even with articles like this on alt media websites, what the fuck we're looking at without extensive research, double checking, triple checking, you know. But
Illuminati, Snow White, and Seven Door CIA server network. Now remember, he's the one making the claims he's an ominous. He's the one wearing the Masonic mask and putting fantasies of torture and kidnapping on children. But remember, Flow State is too ignorant. What's funny is I sent Flow State an active playlist, illicit clips. All the people who pay attention to pedograph and his optics over the years. Flow State's like, I don't got time to watch 41 videos. But where's the evidence, Nav? Where's the evidence? Some of the evidence we have, some of it don't. Monograph knows about the death threats. So does the state of Arizona, you piece of shit. And so do many others around the United States and other countries. Monograph has made multiple death threats because of its pedophile optics and being called out and so much more. The child torture porn film producer from Colorado.
You're making it too fast. I fucking can't hear. I don't even understand what this person's saying.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. He's already fast, so when he's fast and I got it in 1 3/4, I'll take it down to 1.5. For you, I'll 1.5. 1.5.
Called Monograph on YouTube, who has been live screaming ominous, thinly veiled threats. Interesting.
The guy sounds.
What's the point? What's the point of this all? I still don't fucking get it. All right, guys are pedophile.
What the fuck? Kevin Flynn discovered the network while investigating Monograph. Monograph was using the CIA server network for pay-per-view child torture and murder porn. Monograph published a film on YouTube called Little Piggy and the Umbrella Man. Now, these are published articles by someone he's going to discredit, right? Right? We looked at who Timothy Helmsworth was in the credits of who he was. Interesting. Now, this is who Flow State, who says he's too lazy and ignorant to actually pay attention to the optics, but he's going to definitely have these pedophile tendency piece of shits, anti-God piece of shits. They are fucking devil-worshipping satanic.
You people are disgusting.
Worshipping deniers of God who support harm on children and will fucking protect those who are probably harming children. And that's what I see with Flow State now, bringing that motherfucker on his channel and fucking being all cupcakey with him. Again, this motherfucker Monograph, DEX, he knows what's up. Don't you big old pedograph, you fucking, go fuck your watermelon. Oh, wait, your attorneys had to tell the judges it was a honeydew, right? You didn't fuck a watermelon, but you fucked a honeydew. This guy cross-dresses. He puts his fantasies of
watermelon,
kidnapping on children. He's involved in some very nefarious, crazy bullshit. Admitted it on Flow. But Flow wants to act like, oh, he's just some old guy. Flow, you're a piece of shit, pedophile optic sympathizer. And
you people are disgusting.
That's the truth, yo. Fucking Flow, the piece of shit.
Yeah. All right. I feel like I just got out of the WWE ring with fucking Macho Man Randy Savage and the Hulk Hogan.
I just had a quick question. Does the type of fruit really even matter?
I think so. You know, if it's more acidic, it can really do some damage. If you have any open skin from possible, over fappage or anything of that nature, because
I'm saying he said in the video, he's like, you went and fucked a watermelon, and then your attorneys had to tell the courts that it was a cantaloupe.
Your Honor, it was a cantaloupe. Yeah, you gotta change.
Sir, we have it on record here, sir. It was a honeydew.
You fucked a fruit. That's the whole point of the fucking matter. You fucked a piece of fruit. All right.
I mean, look, mangoes, man. Mangoes are an exception to the rule.
It's the papaya.
Right.
Have you seen the inside of a papaya?
I've seen more than the inside of a papaya, or I've more than seen the inside of a papaya. That's what I meant to say. But anyway, the name of that movie we just watched, that was I think that was a Woody Harrelson classic. There, that was Flow State sympathized with pedo optics. Monograph pedograph is on damage control. Fascinating wording. Very succinct. Very grammatically correct. All the punctuations are there. Flow State sympathize with pedo optics. Monograph pedograph is on damage control. Got it. Right. All right. So we're gonna go back over my students to the Alessandro Du Châtel Total Disclosure: Truthers Not to Trust, and new child trafficking documentary. Chester Bennington optics. Chris Cornell optics. Optics are high.
Family member decided to speak out Jamie Bennington is the eldest son of the Linkin Park singer and his ex-girlfriend, Elka Brandt.
Unless anyone had any statements before we continue, because this is going to be another
I have a quick
15 minutes.
just a quick something. What is this supposed to be like, exposing Chester Bennington and his girl, his wife or whatever, as pedophiles?
Not quite. I think quite the contrary. I'm assuming in this.
Was Chester molested?
No, I don't think anyone's accusing Chester of being a molester.
Was he molested? Like,
ironically, Chester, molester, and Podesta all rhyme. And some people say John Podesta was the molester. That was his father that inspired a lot of the lyrics to the Linkin Park songs. But I'm sure that's some of the things that will be revealed here in the optics that are this film. And I just accidentally fast forwarded. What's going on here? I didn't even do that.
okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Well, I'm having a glitch
Yeah,
here.
It's glitching.
yeah, something's going on. It's freaking out. But
So basically, you're
Truth. And every single one of them must be allowed to tell their story and survive their process and growth.
That was very strange. Okay, go ahead.
But is it like basically getting into that, like I just don't understand.
I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Someone dropped this in the chat, and I'm just watching it. So I just fast forwarded to where they were talking about Chester because that's what she said. That's what she said. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So shout out to Ethereal.
Oh, okay. So
Light being
in here and okay.
Yeah. By the way, if anyone's just getting here, the optics are high, in case you weren't aware. And let's continue.
3. Sean Dowdell says he currently has copies of texts from Chester claiming that Mike Shinoda and the other guys in the band disrespected him for the last time and he was sick of it and he was leaving Linkin Park. Ouch. Some of the worst times in my entire life have occurred in the last 6 years. My family has been destroyed from the inside out. I've been forcibly disconnected from my siblings, my inheritance, my ability to express and communicate. To top that all off, I'm regularly being bombarded with insane shit, like Sean Dowdell trying to lure me into a fight in March, and even my own mother threatening to take my life in August of 2021.
Whatever you may think of Jamie's intentions, one thing is certain. The children of those who have been murdered and victimized have a rightful spot in this movement to expose the truth, and every single one of them must be allowed to tell their story and survive their process and growth at their own pace. I support all of them, and as someone whose father was also murdered, albeit in a different way, I stand with their cause and empathize with their pain. I'm sure Jamie will keep exposing truths we might not be able to include in this series. Follow him on Instagram if you want to keep up to date. From what he said so far, we can gather several important leads. Let's address the first two. Number 1, Chester and Talinda were in the process of another separation, meaning there were previous separations, except this time was an actual divorce. According to John Nair, it was the affair between the latter and Mike Shinoda that was the last drop for Chester. Number 2, Sean Dowdell, drummer for Chester's other musical project.
All right, apparently I have to rewind. I went too far. Oy vey. Oh, that's right. I didn't do that. That was this fucking... Okay, I was around here, right? These fucking glitches, man, I swear. Who dat girl? All right, yeah, we were right here, I think, right? Okay. No, we were past this. I'm just kidding.
She became jurisdiction.
Like
Nick within 2005. Just as often happens to these celebrities, the Playboy model entered Chester's life during a low point, as he had just divorced his first wife, Samantha. Talinda and Chester got married on December 31st, 2005, and she gave birth to their first child 3 months later. Adding insult to injury, Ryan Chuck was the singer's best man.
Come on.
You want to go? The door opened and a couple girls got out.
Neural pathways, and this is what I want to get through to as many as I can.
Talinda Bennington is right about one thing. Chester's death must be the tipping point so we can all become aware of what goes on behind the curtains in Hollywood. As the widow herself admitted, she met the Linkin Park frontman at some party after a friend invited her. Talinda Ann Bentley ventured into modeling and was featured in the college girls section of Playboy magazine. She became a regular fixture in the magazine's spring issues for 2 years, and as it happens with several Playboy models, she was an escort as well. For those unaware of the trade, escort services and prostitution are often used interchangeably, but there are differences. While escorting is legal in some jurisdictions, if a client pays for sex, then...
What's that?
Just real quick, prostitution and escorting are the same fucking thing.
Exactly. What the fuck?
I just wanted to say that there is no like classy way to put that fucking job. All right, bro. You're a prostitute. The
That's
only
what it is.
Well, an escort
Thank
doesn't have to engage in any sexual anything. It's not to say that
Oh, get the
99%
fuck
of
out of
them.
here. No one's calling.
it's getting paid. You're getting paid to okay, great. On escort. You're a high class escort. Okay, great. Whatever. Who cares a shit? That's not the point of this video. Keep playing it.
And they have committed a
I
crime
agree. I
and
agree
most
with
likely
her. That's
violated.
exactly what I was thinking. I was gonna
Hey,
say something
Cage,
too. I
by
thought she
any
would just.
chance, are you free Friday night?
Are you
What does that even mean?
Me? Who are you talking to?
You know, I mean, you know, get together, maybe. I don't know.
This?
Cage, you free Friday night?
This?
Brothers and sisters, I'm trying to rub my thighs.
Human trafficking laws. From what we know, in December 2004, Talinda was hired as a party girl by the infamous Dr. Nick. According to the testimonies we showed you, the same night the couple met, the widow slept with Ryan Chuck first and then Chester. The couple started dating right away, and Talinda moved into the
I know we watched this. It was like we watched 10 seconds of it. We're going to watch 10 seconds again.
frontman's apartment within a week. As often happens to these celebrities, the Playboy model entered Chester's life during a low point, as he had just divorced his first wife, Samantha. Talinda and Chester got married on December 31st, 2005, and she gave birth to their first child 3 months later. Adding insult to injury, Ryan Chuck was the singer's best man.
Come on.
You want to go? The door opened and a couple girls got out and said, do you want to come with us? And Chester looks, he's like,
Okay.
I'd love to, like autopilot. Just kicks right in.
I get into like a dumb, like anytime I'm in, band mode, I kind of basically do whatever I'm told. I'm like a sheep. I'm more like a dog. It's like, so it wasn't that Yuzette and I were special. It was that someone just said, come this way. Well,
And
no,
your
let it, I mean, it was a female voice and the fact I'm in band mode, which basically makes me like a dog. Point and
Yes.
Okay, that's what happens to me.
During the production of this series, another family member decided to speak out. Jamie Bennington is the eldest son of the Linkin Park singer and his ex-girlfriend, Elka Brandt. During the last 6 years, the firstborn had been a strong denier of any theories exploring the murder of his father. As of October 2023, he has changed his stance dramatically and is now fully convinced Chester Bennington was murdered. Pay close attention to the language and the symbolism.
Let me introduce myself to you. My name is Jamie Bennington. I'm 27 years old. I am the firstborn son of Chester Bennington, and over the last 6 years, I've gone from a firm supporter of his suicide to someone who's absolutely convinced that he did not take his own life, and that instead he was killed by something or someone for some purpose. And I will be investigating that. What the actual fuck? I know it was a long time ago, a couple years at this point, that I came to you for help when I approached Uncle Mark about my situation, when I tried to communicate with him that I was dealing with certain mental illness and that I was being cannibalized by my own family and that I needed him. I wanted his help. I wanted to be seen by him. You remember when he weaponized my mental illness against me and belittled me and you said, oh, it's just Uncle Mark. You know how he is. And I said, no, I don't. This has never been my experience with Uncle Mark. He's always said I can come to him and ask him for help and let him know that I need something. And when I did, he brutalized me and you let him do it. To make matters worse, you promised to call me back years ago and you haven't. You lied to me. And now you're sneaking around my stories, not commenting on anything, knowing full well that you are already aware of everything that I'm saying now because I gave you and your sister a copy of my 400-page investigatory manuscript. And according to Kim, you read it. This is not okay. I said I would call out my mom and anybody else who does some weird shit. Ryan, you're right there with Auntie Lisa, but right now I'm focusing on Auntie Lisa. This is unacceptable. You don't get to play both sides. It's not nice. And also, I don't feel safe around you.
Hey, if Soul Red Analytics could drop a comment in the chat, just so I could, just drop a comment in the chat if you can, really quick, sir, please. Thank
What's even
or ma'am, I apologize.
Funnier about this.
Wait, hold on.
It's that much.
Pineal.
Ma'am or sir.
I was gonna say though, what is the why? Why is this happening, right? And with all these like high level that the multi Buddha shit we were listening earlier, like why are these especially these people in high positions of power in government and all that. Like we're going back before, it's some sort of fucking ritual magic that they're performing. No one tends to. How come no one ever goes deep into that, looks into that kind of shit? The cause of it. Like, why are they doing it?
That kind of looks like that first video I think I played. Was it the first video or second video I played? Dave, Truth Warrior, DWS. He looks like that guy, like a fucking lot. I'm pretty sure that's definitely not him, but
more funny is that within the last 4 days, I've seen Anna Shinoda, Sean Dowdell, and Samantha Bennington all pop up on my story, meaning they showed up as viewers in the stats. They didn't watch what I had to say. They didn't stick around. They didn't comment on anything. In fact, it's more like they entered into the room. They just like opened the door and they're like, oh shit, and fucking walked out because they were like, oh my God, I did not mean to walk in on that. I can't not be seen here. What the fuck? No. And that is hilarious to me because how long do you think it's going to be before they realize that they've already been burned more than they realize? Honey, I've been saying things since March. Your ignorance is bliss method will not save you. So this is to all the little snakes in the grass. No matter how big you think you are, I see you. I do not appreciate your engagement, and I request that you stand up with your chest out in your big boy pants and you begin to engage with the conversation. Because if you do not, it will reflect more on you than it will reflect on me. And if you do not, you will be digging your own hole. This is a place for conversation, for clarity. If you choose to acknowledge that it exists and choose to refuse to engage with it, then what can I say except for good luck? After all, it is my life that you played with. After all, I did warn all of you that this was coming. Sean knows, Anna knows.
Oh, I know.
Samantha knows. Talinda knows. Everybody knows. It's the most untalked about, well-known thing in the entire Bennington universe that I'm here doing this because guess what? Though I may have been silent on social media, I've been working real hard behind the scenes. I've been trying to mend relationships. I've been trying to find truth. I've been trying to find out who's on what side. And there are people who have taken a definitive step. They have drawn a line, just as I have, saying exactly what they stand for, what they're willing to engage with, and what they're not. So it's the least you could do, right? For those who might find this interaction a bit forward, a bit spiky, I want to clarify. I have been speaking to Sean Dowdell since the time that my father died. Twice I have told him what I've been through with Talinda and everybody else, and twice he has chosen to ignore me. Twice he has chosen to work with Talinda anyways. Twice he has brutalized me and covered me up. Whether he wants to admit it or not, it's what happened. I spent over a month describing to Anna my situation and my plan moving forward. I gave her a chance to clarify. I gave her a chance to take accountability. She did not. In fact, she left me on red. And Talinda, well, Talinda's known that I was coming to this point. She's known this since 2020, since my 24th birthday. With that being said, I think it is important to separate Samantha from the other three because the truth is that Samantha and I don't have a relationship. That's something I'm actively trying to mend right now. Draven and I don't have a relationship. Again, something I'm working on mending right now. And so she didn't necessarily know that this is what I was doing, but she does know my attitude. She does know how I feel about a lot of these things because the last interaction we had way back when I was recording for Amends, it was pretty telling. There was no question of if I would talk. It was a question of when I would talk. And so Auntie Lisa, Ryan DeMarty, Talinda Bennington, Sean Dowdell, Anna Shinoda, Mike Shinoda, Samantha Bennington, you name it. You all knew. So don't come crying to me like, don't be unfair to me. All right. I got three things I'm going to dish them right now and then I'm going to move on. One, Chester came to Sean for a fuck ton of money before he died and Sean gave it to him. Two, Chester and Talinda at the time of Chester's death were once again in the process of separating. Yeah, I said once again. And three, Sean Dowdell says he currently has copies of texts from Chester claiming that Mike Shinoda and the other guys in the band disrespected him for the last time and he was sick of it and he was leaving Lincoln Park. Ouch. Some of the worst times in my entire life have occurred in the last 6 years. My family has been destroyed from the inside out. I've been forcibly disconnected from my siblings, my inheritance, my ability to express and communicate. To top that all off, I'm regularly being bombarded with insane shit, like Sean Dowdell trying to lure me into a fight in March, and even my own mother threatening to take my life in August of 2021.
Whatever you may think of Jamie's intentions, one thing is certain. The children of those who have been murdered and victimized have a rightful spot in this movement to expose the truth, and every single one of them must be allowed to tell their story and survive their process and growth at their own pace. I support all of them, and as someone whose father was also murdered, albeit in a different way, I stand with their cause and empathize with their pain. I'm sure Jamie will keep exposing truths we might not be able to include in this series. Follow him on Instagram if you want to keep up to date. From what he said so far, we can gather several important leads. Let's address the first two. Number one, Chester and Talinda were in the process of another separation, meaning there were previous separations, except this time was an actual divorce. According to John Nair, it was the affair between the latter and Mike Shinoda that was the last drop for Chester. Number two, Sean Dowdell, drummer for Chester's other musical project, Grey Days, confessed to Jamie he has texts from the Linkin Park frontman saying that Mike Shinoda and the rest of the band had disrespected him for the last time and that he wanted to quit the band. Jamie also mentions that the deleted tweets about the affair between Talinda and Mike are part of what he discussed. Given her previous history, it's not shocking that Talinda Bennington cheated on her husband, but for many Linkin Park fans, one of the hardest pills to swallow and digest is the level of betrayal, as it happened with Chester's bandmate, Mike Shinoda. This Instagram post by David Kinsler from March 23rd, 2022, gives us a better idea. Dave was the video director of Linkin Park's 2011 music video for the song Iridescent. Tonight, in 2015, I took these photos. I remember just being at the show to see my friends play instruments, sing, and drink a lot of booze, if I can be honest. 15 minutes before stage, Chester and I quietly sneaked out, as usual, to do the deed around the corner behind the venue and share an American Spirit cigarette, because he knew I was holding, and as usual, we succeeded without anyone knowing. He told me about working on a clothing design he's working on for the auto company Porsche. He said he'd give me a sneak peek soon. We also spoke about divorce and how hard it can be. Little did he know. I remember he grabbed my kettle and Sprite with an orange in it, grabbed a sip, told me to grab some snaps, smiled, and ran back inside. I got credentials that night from Melina, and she gave me her Canon 5D and 7D with a fish eye lens after song 2. When you take photos as press, you only get the first 3 songs, and she gave me her camera for the third. This is what I got. He was angry that night for reasons I won't disclose, but it showed. I don't like telling or posting personal stories as much as I used to do anymore, as I've been criticized for it by subhumans I used to call friends. But tonight, I felt it was right. I fucking hate that he's gone. The conversation between the musician and the director took place on April 30th, 2015, during the Stone Temple Pilots show in Philadelphia, and as we can tell, Chester Bennington had been considering divorce for a long while. The legendary band from San Diego, California, recruited Chester as their vocalist in 2013 after parting ways with Scott Weiland, and together, they released the High Rise EP in 2013. Chester had been a lifelong fan of their music, and to join them on stage was a dream come true for him. That's just a short preview.
Thank you so much for sharing a preview with us. I had no idea his son was speaking out yet.
Well, he just started last month, so just in time for the release, I guess.
Wow. That's just incredible that you're already working on these projects, because you've already been working on it for many, many months, right? And then that's just happened in the middle.
Yes, I actually, that's the reason why I started doing this. This whole thing started for me when these 2 guys got killed. I said, there's something very strange here, and that's when I found out about all these things that I wasn't aware of, Pizzagate and child sex trafficking. I mean, I was aware about, chemtrails and the New World Order and the secret families and all this, but it was more like an entertainment kind of thing that I watched, after hours to fall asleep. And I mean, I grew up basically watching professional wrestling and Alex Jones and Jesse Ventura, so it was a weird combination. But then this happened to these guys, and I said, well, I guess this is where I come in. A lot of people have already released some other, I guess, projects. I guess Natalie Denise released a 10-series investigatory podcast about it. I collaborated with her on the first episode. I also did this thing with my previous partner, Nick, in which, he kind of altered the script a bit, and I was a bit unhappy with it. But now I have the chance to do it my way, and it's going to be 7 more episodes. It's going to be 10 one-hour episodes, so it's very, very deep investigation.
Deep dive. Incredible. Well, thank you so much for sharing that. I think that's a good showcase of how much research you go into, and you're just so thorough with connecting everything. Like, I've learned so much from some of the videos I've watched that you've created, and also your content. And speaking of that, before we finish up, would you be able to share where people can find you, and if they're interested in the release of your Louder Than Love, when that will be?
Sure. People can find me mostly on my website, totaldisclosure.net. I'm also on Instagram, very active as Total Disclosure 1. Same handle on Telegram, and same handle on Twitter, or X, as it's called now. I'm Louder Than Love 1. It's very hard to get used to that one. But yes, I'm on Facebook, but I have like 25 followers because I just opened it like a week ago. And same on YouTube. I'm mostly on BitChute, Rumble, and my own website. I'm trying to keep away from the big platforms.
The censored ones.
For obvious reasons, yeah.
Well, thank you so much for your work, just in general, and thank you for spending some time with us today. Like, I think it's so important, these conversations, talking about what to be aware of by people that have had that first-hand experience, and hopefully we can all get that good foundation of information under us, so we can spot these controlled opposition characters and just move through them quicker. Get on with the truth, and get on with creating real change in our world. So
thank you.
I just
thank you so much, Gabby, for your work as well.
Oh, thank you.
You do an amazing podcast, and I really have to say I enjoy the way you carry on with your interviews. It clearly it's clearly your thing. You got it.
Thank you. I feel like this is the last thing I would have expected to be doing with my life right
this
time. But God just was like, yeah, we're just going to take you over here. That's what's happening.
Yes. No. Yes. It's quite. I never predict. Yeah. Who's gonna? Nobody, and especially my friends. Like, they would have never put me in this place.
Yeah.
They probably must be like, I don't know what's going on with that guy.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for your time today. And I will pop all of Alessandro's links in the video description so it's nice and easy to find. And yeah, I would just recommend get on over there and start learning. And most of all, we surround you in our prayers. Alessandro, I know you've had some targeting attempts and just people being nasty lately. So, sending lots of love and protection. And, may God always bless and protect you and guide you in every moment. God bless.
Thank you. God bless you, Gabby, you as well. And God bless the audience as well.
Appreciate that ethereal light being. Appreciate also Emmanuel coming up. It's great to talk to you, sir. Been waiting on that for a while. I don't think we had talked before. If we had, I don't remember. It was probably on Paul's panel. But shout out to you, sir. Shout out to Savannah as well. Just Me, as her new moniker is. The link is pinned still in the chat if anyone wants to hop up. Soul Red Analytics. If you're not going to drop a comment, I'm going to ask Snafu to drop a comment. I unhid you since Soul Red Analytics blocked and deleted and hid your channel. So I didn't realize you weren't modded. So Snaps, if you could drop another comment so I could mod you up so you can drop links, that'd be appreciated, sir. I'm assuming you're still here. If not, then maybe I'm making an ass out of you and me. So shouldn't assume. But yeah, we're coming up on the 11-hour 55-minute mark here, folks, in about 25 minutes. So won't be much longer. Maybe we could end it with one more part 3.
No, we're at volume 2 now. We watched 1 and
Oh, we watched volume 2, sir. We watched volume 1 and 2.
No, it's part 1. There's 2 parts to volume 1.
Oh, right. So we watched part 1 and 2 of part 1. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So we watched part 1 and part 2 of Abusive Power Red Carpet. So Abusive Power Black Mass volume 2. And this will literally we'll just be able to watch
perfect time
full video. Yep. I'll put it in a little bit faster speed so we can squeeze it in. But this will pretty much go to the end of the broadcast. So enjoy, folks, and have a great week. And much love, peace, prosperity, and pineal power and blessings to you and yours. I think Thanksgiving is this week. So if you do have family, count your blessings. If you don't, count your blessings regardless, because you have you at the end of the day, and that is what matters most. Peace and love, brothers and sisters.
Papa. And who are the leaders of the cult? Papa. And who is Papa? Who is Papa? Papa is my dad. His name is Ricky Dayman, and he does really he's the boss of the whole thing. Of the what? Of the what? Of the whole cult.
The boss of the whole cult.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, one more time. What was that now?
Papa. Papa is my dad. His name is Ricky Dayman, and he does really he's the boss of what? The whole thing. Of the what? Of the what? Of the whole cult. Dayman, and he does really he's the boss of what? The whole thing. Of the what? Of the what? Of the whole cult.
Pretty amazing if a kid knows cult in their vocabulary. That's pretty impressive.
Someone died. It happens all the time. Life goes on. It always does. Till it doesn't. You know that, don't you?
On February 7th, 1987, the Washington Post published an article entitled "Officials Describe Cult Rituals in Abuse Case," wherein a child abuse case involving 6 child victims led to the arrests of 2 adult men with ties to Washington, D.C. The article described how a criminal syndicate was said to be kidnapping children, keeping them in chains, trafficking them across state lines, and forcing them to participate in ritual sacrifice.
Now, here's the thing, Snaps. I am going to ask you, please, sir, to respect the chat. Don't totally clog it with, repeated phrases that everyone's extremely familiar with at this point. Me too, weaponized, feminized, me too, granny panty Karens. You get it, optics are high. We get it. It's welcomed. Just don't be Tom. Don't spurg overload. Like, you can spurg, but don't overdose on spurg, because the spurging, I've noticed, is infectious. It does rub off on other people. Look at Hoppins in the chat already deleting your message. You got Soul Red Analytics. They're in their feelers, Snaps. You got to tone it down a little. That's all I ask. I appreciate you, sir. Much love.
Prices of goats on at least 2 occasions. The
Slow
children
it down
were
a bit,
dirty,
man.
unkempt,
A little bit,
hungry,
please.
disturbed, and agitated, according to a court document.
I'm not going to be able to fit it in otherwise. I want to watch the whole thing.
Documents. 5 of the 6 children were unresponsive, and only 1 girl was able to describe what they had been through. According to Special Agent Ramon J. Martinez of the United States Customs Service, when police raided the warehouse used in the brainwashing, they discovered large plastic bags containing photographs of child porn, a video production room, and what appeared to be an altar. This case eventually led to a much larger investigation of a group called the Finders, led by a man named PinealPiZz. The Finders was comprised of at least 40 members who lived in a 1960s-style commune that spanned from Virginia down to Florida. The DC police had learned about the Finders from a confidential source who informed police he had been recruited by the group with promises of money, sex, and an invitation to explore Satanism with them.
All right, I just want to say, if any of my pineal-powered Patriot wives, future Patriot wives, potential future Patriot wives, pineal-powered Patriot wives, if any of you do want to join a commune one day, I promise, I assure you, I will not. The sex and the money and stuff like that's one thing, but the Satanism and the ritual sacrifice, none of that will happen. None of it. Quite the opposite. Ayahuasca and organic fruit and vegetables and tea and good times. Good times. Maybe we'll get a bowling alley, a little movie theater. We'll see what happens.
That's
But let
what
me
they
know.
all say, Pineal.
Yeah, you have my email. My email's in the description. Ethereal Light Being. You know where to reach me.
7 years would pass before another news agency covered the Finders. U.S. News and World Report published an article on December 19th, 1993, entitled Through a Glass, Very Darkly, which briefly mentioned the conspiracy theories surrounding the case, principally that of CIA involvement. The Justice Department has begun a new investigation into the Finders and into the group's activities. It is also reviewing the 1987 investigation into the group to determine whether that probe was closed improperly. Justice officials will not elaborate, except to say that the investigation is ongoing and that it involves unresolved matters in relation to the Finders. One of the unresolved questions involves allegations that the Finders are somehow linked to the Central Intelligence Agency. Customs Service documents reveal that in 1987, when customs agents sought to examine the evidence gathered by Washington, D.C. police, they were told that the Finders investigation had become a CIA internal matter. The police report on that case had been classified secret. Despite a preponderance of evidence propelling the momentum of the investigation, Special Agent Martinez claims he was informed that the case had suddenly been declared an internal matter of the CIA. I was advised that the FBI had withdrawn from the investigation several weeks prior, and that the FBI Counterintelligence Division had directed MPD not to advise the FBI Washington field office of anything that had transpired. No further information will be available, no further action will be taken. The CIA officially denounced this theory, but acknowledged that a firm that had provided computer training to the CIA also employed several members of the Finders. Independent investigations later revealed that the computer firm was not merely an employer of members of the Finders, but was in fact owned by the cult outright. Why would the CIA outsource training of its officers to a private contractor owned by a child trafficking cult? Could the Finders be a front group for bad actors within the CIA? Furthermore, the U.S. News and World Report article described other real-world ties the CIA had to the cult's leader, PinealPiZz. The CIA's interest in the Finders may stem from the fact that his late wife once worked for the agency and that his son worked for a CIA proprietary firm, Air America. Despite many news agencies dismissing these cult members as hippie beatniks, search warrants eventually unearthed evidence of much more intriguing crimes. According to memoirs from Special Agent Martinez, on Thursday, February 5th, 1987, Senior Special Agent Harold and I assisted the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Police Department with 2 search warrants involving the possible sexual exploitation of children. During the course of the search warrants, numerous documents were discovered which appeared to be concerned with international trafficking in children, high-tech transfer to the United Kingdom, and international transfer of currency. The FBI officially declassified all files pertaining to the Finders on October 25th, 2019, as News Wars summarized. After several paragraphs of redacted information, the FBI disclosed that someone has alleged that the Finders are involved in a well-organized child abuse scheme, and that, in conjunction with the State Department and the FBI's Foreign Counterintelligence Section, conspired to cover up those abuses.
All right, well, I'm going to guess a 10-second countdown to the first mention of Mr. Dennis Hastert, the whistleblower on the Finders cult. 10, 9. See how good my intuition.
Search warrants were also executed at a warehouse involving classified maps of an underground tunnel sewer system in Washington, D.C. As Mint Press News points out, bizarrely, a map relating to the McMartin preschool scandal is also included in the publication for no known reason, since at this time, the cases are completely unrelated, aside from both having contained allegations of satanic abuse. The McMartin preschool scandal was heavily investigated by Ted Gunderson, former FBI special agent and head of the Los Angeles division, and at the time was arguably the closest the world came to learning about highly organized human trafficking networks of the rich and famous.
They were taken out in automobiles. We're talking about 2, 3, 4-year-old children, folks, and prostituted in the community. The authorities finally in 1985, went out and decided to look for the tunnels because they said the children were hallucinating. The children also said that they were taken by air up into a mountainous area where they were exposed to satanic ceremonies.
However, after several years of trials, all charges were dropped by 1990.
Maybe they did brainwash our kids, and this is all just a bunch of baloney, and we'll just wake up from this bad dream. But the reality, I don't think that's the reality. Is there any question in your mind that happened? No, I know what happened. Is it possible at all, when you look back now?
Hey, Pineal, you ever read the book Transformation America?
Transformation America? By who? I don't think I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, it's a book by Kathy O'Brien.
Oh, okay. No, I'm familiar with Kathy though. Some interesting connections with her. There's also people who theorize. I've heard, well, an insane person, Gigi, Abby Lynn, I'm pretty sure is who it was. She's wild. If you're in the chat, much love to you. But yeah, she thinks that Kathy O'Brien is actually Allison McDowell, that they're playing the same, that they're playing different roles, same character playing different roles. That whole theory, that whole rabbit hole is too much for me personally. Conscious X, I don't know if you ever watched Conscious X's stuff, but a lot of it is very interesting, and then a lot of it's like, all right, well, I don't really know how you're finding these things. And
yeah, when I read the book, I was like, wow, it's a crazy rabbit hole.
Transformation America. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Yeah, it's very depictive.
I'm gonna type it in the chat so in case.
Your own memories. For me, no, there's no doubt. People will try and convince you that, hey, this didn't happen to you. Look at this. They told you that. It's simply not the truth. It's, the topic gets old. That's what happened, and that's what I said. And you believe it or not, it's fine. I'm gonna still say it to this day.
The connection between the finders and the McMartin preschool scandal in the FBI disclosure has only further piqued the suspicion of investigative journalists and fanned the flames of conspiracy theories of high-level corruption. In 1988, the year following the Washington Post's expose on the finders, Geraldo Rivera produced an investigative report entitled Devil Worship: Exposing Satan's Underground, which became the highest-rated television documentary at that time.
You skin the baby? You take the baby's skin off? Do you feel remorse? Have you told the police?
I had to do what I had to do, or I'd be killed like the babies that they made me watch killed, and that they put in my hand. They said, "Obey, or this is you."
In the program, Rivera outraged viewers everywhere by showcasing multiple instances of ritual human sacrifice. He also interviewed self-proclaimed survivors of satanic ritual abuse who shared stories that seemingly corroborated one another. Television audiences were appalled again a year later when a woman named Vicki Poland appeared on the Oprah Winfrey Show, claiming to have escaped a multi-generational satanic family bloodline.
I was born into a family that believes in this. And this is does everyone else think it's a nice Jewish family? From the outside, you appear to be a nice Jewish girl. Definitely. And you all are worshiping the devil inside the home? Right. There's other Jewish families across the country, not just my own family. Really?
Poland claimed that she was sexually abused by the cult when she was a child, that they farmed human babies for ritual sacrifice, and that they perfectly blended into society as normal people. That same year in London, England, a 15-year-old girl named Teresa told 60 Minutes Australia that her grandmother forced her into a satanic pedophile network that engaged in ritual human sacrifice and cannibalism.
What would happen?
Again, allegedly, many would say, including the people in this film. I wouldn't say that. Don't trust what I say. I don't condone everything being said in this video. That's all I'm saying. This is for educational purposes. YouTube, we love you.
To the fetuses, the unborn babies.
I used to be taken away most of the time, and one time, baby was taken out of me and then killed in front of me because it was still alive.
And then, what would happen?
Well, after they killed it, they would eat it. But we were also made to eat it.
You were made to eat your own fetus.
Yeah.
Who made you do this?
My nan.
Teresa explained that she was forced by the cult to perform sex acts on animals and to be raped by up to 30 adults at the same time during satanic ceremonies. Journalist Ian Leslie described Teresa's account as the most painful and disturbing story he ever had to report on in his 27-year career. Teresa believes the cult members were very wealthy and powerful members of society.
From the front, it looked like a castle. It had a long drive and big double wooden doors.
Do you think they were rich people then?
Very rich.
In the case of Teresa, police launched an investigation and found medical reports that demonstrated evidence of sustained sexual abuse. Ultimately, 5 men were charged with rape, while her grandmother was charged with 7 counts of aiding and abetting rape and 2 counts of performing abortions on Teresa.
You mean you had a child?
Yeah.
How old old were you when you had that child?
11.
Although these charges were dropped later that year. The 60 Minutes program featured a sex abuse counselor who claimed to have heard 21 similar testimonies from other survivors in just the last 2 years.
Have evidence to back up stories like Teresa's, that this is really happening? We have that age of child, 6, 5, and 4, giving information that ties up with Teresa. How do those children know? How do those children able to describe rituals, to talk about ceremonies?
On May 17, 1991, the Chicago Tribune published a story entitled "A Chilling Tale of Child Abuse No One Can Prove," which discussed the testimonies of 9 children whose experiences corroborated one another, who alleged that they were abused in satanic rituals. The article acknowledged the rising wave of victims stepping forward. Allegations of satanic ritual abuse of children go back centuries, but they have taken a sharp upturn since 1980. As more children are encouraged to step forward and expose adults who hurt them, police are encountering more cases of child abuse accompanied by allegations of occult rituals. The article insists that the accusations from these victims were so unbelievable that unfortunately they were viewed as dead ends for the authorities. People are getting away with molesting children because we can't prove there are satanic devil worshippers eating people. Pretty soon, it becomes unprosecutable. As unbelievable as the story seemed, the author of the Chicago Tribune article commented on the credibility of these claims. And how could so many children, many of whom didn't know one another, make up such a similar story? They said they were forced to participate in the killing of animals, that they were cut with knives, and that some of them were sexually abused. Their drawings depicted satanic symbols and people and animals being tortured. By 1993, allegations of ritual abuse became so commonplace that a training manual was compiled for law enforcement entitled Satanic Occult Awareness, which was later published by the United States Department of Justice to the National Criminal Justice Reference Service. The training manual elucidates the 5 types of satanic masses and the entire annual calendar for satanic holy days, known as Sabbats, which are celebrated with either orgies, animal sacrifices, human sacrifices, cannibalism, or other such ceremonies. Rituals are conducted at most of these masses and are used as a tool to bring about a change in the state of consciousness among the participants. Drugs, colors, music, chants, words, and meditative practices are used to enhance or mesmerize the participants. The training manual describes Halloween, referred to as Samhain, as the most significant holy day observed in the satanic calendar. The manual states that rituals on Halloween involve blood, sex, demons, and human sacrifice. This may come as a shock to most who celebrate Halloween as a day of lighthearted fun. Is it truly possible that Halloween is a day of human sacrifice? In 2001, Jeremiah Films put out a documentary entitled Halloween, Trick or Treat.
Halloween is a festival that conjures up images of ghosts, skeletons, black cats, witches on broomsticks, and little costumed children scurrying about the neighborhood.
Which features former Satanist Glenn Hobbs, whose testimony corroborates the Cult Awareness Training Manual published by the Department of Justice.
We were taken into several rooms where our clothing was removed. We spent the next couple of weeks in a kind of a shack where a lot of rituals went on, where a lot of animals were killed. They summoned Lucifer and his spirit to come and possess me, and so that I would be blessed to take over the position of the high priest at a certain point in time. Now, Halloween night, they had took me and the little girl in the back of this van, and we again
extra kerosene, sir, extra kerosene,
and drove off, which seemed like for a long time. We were drugged once again, and we finally came to this stop. They took the little girl out and they left me in the van. Finally, a woman came to the back of the van and she said, "It's time to go." And she brought me out of the van, and I could see that there was just a lot of people around. Some were dressed in dark brownish kind of robes with hoods over them. They took me up and they led me up to this stone altar. And I remember I saw the little girl and she was on the altar. Well, they ushered me up to the altar, and I could see that they had bound her feet and they had taken her arms, which were laying out this way, and roped them to the altar, which had little kind of like hooks, which they could bind the ropes around. And she was really white. Just I remember seeing her, and she was just real pale and real white. And I noticed that they had slit the bottoms of her feet and her wrists, and they were taking the blood that was running out of those areas and putting them into chalices and passing those cups around to different people who were partaking of her blood. So when I think back on Halloween, over that period of time that happened, that was the climax event, Halloween night, where they killed that innocent little girl. And this is something that's happening every Halloween.
This wave of victims making headlines throughout the 1980s and 90s, now referred to as the Satanic Panic, is said to have been a period of mass hysteria and is often compared to the Salem witch trials. Vox attempted to debunk this period of social hysteria in an article published on March 21st, 2021, entitled "Why Satanic Panic Never Really Ended." Through it all, the media fueled a public wave of fear, which took entire groups of rational, thinking adults to collectively enact. Was the satanic panic truly just a paranoid delusion of the masses? Or was there perhaps truth behind the hysteria? If the victims were telling the truth, just how vast and pervasive are these satanic pedophile networks? In 2001, Cheryl and Lynn Hersha published their experiences as victims of satanic ritual abuse in a book entitled Secret Weapons, Two Sisters' Terrifying True Story of Sex, Spies, and Sabotage. The sisters described their involvement in a covert government program, which subjected the sisters to psychological trauma and experimental training in the book, which includes declassified CIA files and testimonies from military personnel. Because the book was viewed as fiction, it did not receive widespread attention. Generally speaking, there was a lull in new victims of the so-called satanic panic for nearly 15 years between roughly 1993 and 2007, during which time those who did step forward...
Most of these kids talk about like where it's done, you know, and where it's done is usually like a common place too, like a courthouse, your local church, like things of that place is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it can happen just about anywhere and everywhere, the least or the most suspecting places. So I would imagine oftentimes it's happening in the most obvious place, unbeknownst to anybody, so obvious that you would just never even know that right below the, you know, casino, right below the hotel, right below the city hall, whatever. There's a fucking deep base of the underground military variety. Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, if you've ever been to Denver Airport, that's a perfect example of. You don't want to get lost in Denver Airport. Let me just tell you that. Not that I have been, but I just know well enough. I did go there once, but I could just. It's just something you just know. You don't want to get lost in DC. You don't. You really don't want to get lost in DC. You're better off getting lost in the hood of DC than in the governmental industrial city, I would imagine. But,
small, self-funded media programs, and not major news outlets. Now, with the clarity of hindsight, it seems that mainstream television networks were caught off guard by the early stories of satanic ritual abuse. By 1993, it seems that the mainstream media had been given a gag order, as virtually all coverage of survivor testimonies was prohibited unless it attempted to debunk them. Eventually, the advent of the internet afforded victims the ability to bypass the gatekeepers and the mainstream press by using video streaming websites like YouTube to self-publish their testimonies for the world to see. One can look to the account of Annika Lucas. After 40 years of silence, Lucas finally stepped forward, claiming she was raped thousands of times as a child by a network of rich, powerful, and famous individuals from around the world.
There were a number of aristocrats that were part of this club who also liked killing children. And then my time had come. I was strapped to a butcher's block that was black from the blood of all the children that had come before me.
Lucas's claims of satanic ceremonies attended by powerful luminaries involving orgies and child sacrifice were corroborated in April of 2017 by a wealthy Dutch banker and entrepreneur named Ronald Bernard.
Maar er kwam een moment, toen werd ik dus uitgenodigd, daarom vertel ik dit ook, om mee te gaan doen aan offers in het buitenland. Dat was het breekpunt. Kinderen.
Dat werd je gevraagd?
Ja, ik kon het niet.
A woman using the pseudonym Svali appeared on the Investigative Journal on January 17th, 2006, claiming to be a former Illuminati mind control programmer. She described a secret cabal that routinely engages in child sacrifice, mind control, sexual abuse, and more. Her website is a trove
I'm going to have to speed it up because I want to squeeze it in. I only got a couple more minutes. So.
of valuable information.
Much love, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon.
On the occult. In the interview, Svali explained that all members of the Illuminati are forced to endure human sacrifice rituals that are
you don't sleep, man.
Secret subterranean
no sleep.
Accessed by a door hidden behind a giant painting. Perhaps this can help explain why a statue of child sacrifice god Moloch was erected in Rome in 2019. When Svali attempted to escape from the organization and rescue her kids in the process, she was met with death threats, court cases, and restraining orders. Shortly after authoring several articles and speaking on a handful of radio shows, Svali disappeared entirely. As shocking and unbelievable as it may seem to the uninitiated, the evidence of a global pedophile empire pulling the strings of government, finance, and entertainment is gravely profound. Self-proclaimed survivors of satanic ritual abuse have stepped forward to share their horrific stories that demonstrate the scale and depravity of what occurs in the shadows of society. For decades, they have been ignored and ridiculed. Whether these self-proclaimed survivors of satanic ritual abuse are truthful or not is uncertain. Every specific claim must be analyzed on its own while simultaneously cross-checking each account for patterns. In doing so, one thing becomes abundantly clear. Many of the specific details from each of their testimonies are hauntingly similar. With all of the evidence on the table, the world is finally acknowledging that sociopathy and perdition has festered at the highest levels of society, and it has remained hidden in plain sight.
On the other side, there's a poem Teresa made up while she was staying at Nan's place. She calls it Nothing Left.
Nothing left. I would scream, but there is no voice left. I would cry, but there are no tears left. I would fight, but there is no strength left.
I knew in my heart that no matter what they said, I knew my story and I knew the truth.
Not horrifying, but most vivid anger that I have is these older people taking advantage sexually of small kids.
Understanding that it wasn't me. That at the end of the day, I'm okay. I was a child. I was being victimized. It wasn't my fault.
Well, I think that's about that.
It's been happening for thousands of years.
Indeed, it has, sir, and it will most likely continue for eons forward. When they tell us that we're years and years, they got years and years of technology they're holding back on us, 40 years. So how about eons? You ever think about that? And maybe there's eons worth of technological advancement and free energy technology that's been suppressed? That this has been done so many fucking times?
Look up Neil Hendricks. He's a professional skateboarder that's a pedophile. He works for ESPN.
Well, before everyone goes, I just want to give them a salute. Salute. Fuck the New World Order, guys. It's been real. It's about to cut off here, but yeah. Hug your neighbor. Give a kiss to your dog. Clean the litter. Take out the
Get some
garbage.
fucking sleep, kid. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
man.
You can't be staying up all night. What are you doing, man? What are
It's a
you
12 hours.
doing?
It's not that bad. 12 hours, not that bad. Much love, guys. About to cut off.
Later, folks.
I mean, I could stay streaming actually.